Would you like to be my wife? Did
No,
that
not
ever?
at all.
Okay, okay. I just okay.
We
I
met
see it.
we
I just.
met freshman year of college. We ended up in the same.
Oh wow. Okay,
We Yeah,
college.
yes, ma'am. We met in the same study group,
Look at that.
and
Yeah. Oh, you mean he
um,
read too? He can read. Wow. Let's go. Indiana,
we
listen. Indiana mom, listen. I apologize. I don't want you to think
You don't
this has nothing
apologize.
to
You like to
do
dominate. You doing it right now to her. But go ahead.
with the
wait.
You
Excuse
want
me.
to
What'd
be
you
her
say?
voice? Go ahead, Chocolate.
Pardon me, Chocolate Earth. What'd you say again?
It's nothing. I'll wait my
Um,
turn. Cause see,
Oh,
he
we
not gonna
met.
let me
We
say nothing.
Indiana mom,
Cause he
did your
bored.
husband like
So
fly you to Miami and
Listen,
go
Ashton,
overseas and
that lady's
stuff
trying to
when
speak
y'all
and you
first
talking
started
over her,
dating?
brother. Why do you do
I
that?
am. I got questions.
No,
I got questions.
but
She
we're
been
still
talking
in the middle of
for a
our
while.
conversation. We're gonna be up here for hours. We going
Okay,
24 hours, brother. He
but
said he gonna
she
double
skipped
stream.
she skipped your question, so I just wanted to
No,
ask a
she
um
didn't.
question,
You just jumped in because you want to dominate and control. So rest in
um
your
brother.
masculinity, brother, and let her
Brother,
have her voice.
this is
She
my
was in the
first
middle of a
first
sentence.
question. Why I can't
Mr.
ask one
Nee
question?
or Mr. Weems.
Either way
No, he
Yes,
works.
didn't
ma'am.
fly me anywhere because I'm not a prostitute. He
Whoa.
met
No, I'm
me
saying
in
like did
college. We were both
no, I'm saying
students and we
So
no, I'm saying
equally
dated.
like
yoked.
did y'all go to like 5-star
Ashton,
restaurants
don't
every
do this.
weekend
I
and
No,
want her
stuff?
to finish what she was
no,
saying.
no, we
Okay,
did not. No, we did
okay.
not. We met as freshmen in college. We were friends for 9 months before I even knew he liked me. We
But
spent time going out for coffee. We spent time going out to lunch.
coffee.
Yes, sir. We spent time hanging out and studying. Um, our best memories are going to the local airport and laying in the back of the pickup truck and watching the planes
Oh
take off and land.
my God, yeah. that is sounds
mm,
like a scene from the movie Wayne's World. But Chocolate
I
Black
Earth.
women
Love
would
Wayne's
never
mm.
go for
World.
coffee.
Wayne's World
They're
was
too good for
awesome.
coffee.
Let me
Excuse me. Let me see
Them
if
niggas is rotten. It's because of niggas like
Goldie
you that they can't
will. Let me see
realize.
if Goldie will be in
Leonard and
agreement with
Ashton,
a
what the
question
fuck
that
are
I'm
y'all
going to ask.
doing?
Well,
Okay, I
I just I'm
can't.
gonna
Hey,
ask
hey,
one
Indiana
question.
mom, wait for 1 second so I
She
can cuss
answered my
these old
question.
man and this young man out. Leonard, what are you doing?
I'm
Why
asking
y'all
one
can't let that woman
question.
finish your thought? You hate
I'm
women
ask,
that much that you
I
just think
she
they
just
all the same?
I let her
mm.
finish.
You think
asking
they
one
just one? You think that
question,
all women is just one woman?
No,
Mm.
I
Bruh.
know she different.
Mm.
I'm asking one question. At least I'm trying.
Why should we let you fucking breathe, period?
Why are you not doing push-ups, getting some of that bacon
Fuck a
off your
push
back?
up. You can do a
Oh
bunch
my
of them.
God,
How's
that's
life?
so
You can
rude.
do a bunch of them. How's life?
Why would
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Because
you
what?
I
say
know you up
something
here
like that?
at
That is
Yeah, and
1
that's the
o'clock in the
reason.
morning,
That's
so
the
rude.
reason you
trying to
have.
talk to a
That's the
woman that'll
reason
never
you
give
have
you
flex
nothing,
with
not
me
even a time
is
of day.
because
She
you
shouldn't even
wish
respond to you.
you were
So
my
where's your
body
push-ups?
type.
Get
All
on
Oh
I'm
cam,
doing is
boy.
brother.
asking a
Get on
woman a
cam, brother,
question.
so she can see the disgrace
Asking
that
the
you are as a
woman a
human being.
question.
Let her see the zombie that's walking around that can do push-ups. Show your face, Leonard.
Oh my
All light
God,
skinned
that is
lives
so
matter.
There
rude.
you go.
There is my
All light
face.
skinned
Yeah.
lives matter.
Yeah.
Hello. Now, you see your body type, right? Let me see. Can I get some distance on this? I
Is
think that
this
I
man a
will.
leader? He was in the military
I
and
think
everything
that I
else. And his
will.
whole
I think that
conversation
I
is, I
will.
have
I
this
think that
and
I
I have
will.
that. You motherfuckers are a disgrace.
I think
Watch
that I
this, y'all.
will.
Watch
I'm
this.
not a big bloated
Weirdo with a big light
beast.
in a house by
I'm not
himself.
big and bloated.
Weirdo turning in a circle.
I'm
Weirdo
not
with a
big
dingy
and
blue
bloated.
shirt on. Weirdo that's
I'm not
babbling shit.
big and bloated.
Weirdo with
Fat as
bad
fuck.
skin.
Now, can I
Weirdo with
speak
bad
to the
teeth.
woman?
Weirdo with
May I
bad
speak to
hair.
the woman?
Weirdo with bad ears. Weirdo with
Yeah.
a bad
Can I speak
chin.
to the woman
Weirdo with
on the
bad
show that
curtains.
is not
Weirdo with a
yours?
bad
Last
couch.
time I checked,
Go
this is
ahead, do
their
10
long
push-ups
show. It's
to make
not
your
yours,
point,
fat boy.
brother. Do
Now,
10 push-ups to make your point. But
uh,
wait a
but
minute, wipe your
Miss
mouth. You're
Indiana,
drooling.
was you
Mm.
You're
expecting your
drooling.
husband to
Wipe
be
your mouth. You're
emotional
drooling.
and
Oh
like
my
Arrow,
gosh,
may
look
I
at
ask a
you.
question? Like being so deep as you expecting that, Miss Indiana mom? Like when y'all started dating?
I'm so confused.
Well, I was just trying to ask one question. Just one.
It should
Yes,
be
sir.
with all my successes.
Now,
Why it
Indiana,
ain't working out for me?
see, there you go. Can't stop. Indiana mom was talking about a situation to do with a skating rink, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you finna
Now,
make my point again? Come on, Leonard. I thought more of you than that.
You don't pay my bills. Fuck off.
Why should
Now,
I? You not a woman. I'm supposed to
Gentlemen,
pay
Now.
men's bills.
one mic, please.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to pay
I'm
men's bills.
trying, but
He's
I can't
saying
do it
things he
because you got
shouldn't
this
be speaking.
emotional man up here talking. Now, check this out. Say if it was myself, right?
Yes.
And
it's
Chocolate
Leonard.
Earth is my partner. Goldie is an inside joke with us. Okay. If she and I were a couple,
Yeah.
and we knew, okay, when they do this couple skate thing, they're going to blow the whistle and you have to change couples. Okay, an intelligent person, in order to not put themselves in that position of you're going to leave who you are with and skate around with somebody that you're not with, the whistle is not the problem. The rule is the problem. You must change people. So if you already know you have to change people, just don't participate in that activity at a skate rink. That's all I want
The
to say.
whistle substantiates the rule, though, Leonard.
I said what I had to say.
That's cool, but do you disagree that the whistle substantiates the rule? The rule is a change partner,
Okay,
and the
gentlemen.
whistle substantiates that rule.
Okay,
Gentlemen,
I
He
was
came up
asking.
here to make
to teach children to get out of
unnecessary
here.
Indiana
point,
mom,
I'm not,
and that's my
brother,
point
I
with
have
you, Leonard.
nothing to
Y'all
say
just
to
want to
you.
jump on these women, and
I have
that's
Gentlemen.
nothing to say to
embarrassing.
you.
She's already talking to me.
Gentlemen,
Okay,
please.
yeah, because you don't
No,
get
no,
any
no. Fuck
attention.
the
You
gentlemen.
Santa
Please
Claus
shit.
looking like.
Leonard always try to come up here on some extra shit. Get that food out your mouth first and keep a towel
Get
around you
that
so you can
bacon
wipe
off
that
your back.
slob that's coming
Get
out
that
your mouth,
bacon
brother.
off your back.
Help
Get
yourself.
that bacon
And
off
it's
your
called
back.
shea butter
Okay.
and cocoa butter,
You're
dude.
Night, for
Santa
real,
Claus
y'all.
looking
Like,
Man, cuz just
come
put him
on.
on the split screen, let him get this over with.
Right, y'all. You
Golly.
guys are supposed to be the
Oh, I'm done.
example.
Chris, you are
Gentlemen,
done.
gentlemen,
No, stop. Please.
from my
Who's the
whole
Indiana?
story.
You got this.
No.
You got it.
You can have it. It's
Thank you,
Leonard and
Chocolate.
Ashton talking to you now, Indiana mom. I'm out. I'm
Okay.
muting myself and
Thank you,
calming down.
Nidus. You're being the biggest. I mean, a bigger person.
Yeah,
Yes.
the bigger person.
I'm not being a bigger person. I'm just
You know what I
bored.
mean.
Thank you,
Go ahead,
Chocolate.
ma'am.
I appreciate it.
That's Goldie. That's my partner right there. Inside joke.
Look,
Leonard,
the
you let him
thing-
finish. Thank you,
the
sir.
thing about the roller rink, it wasn't because of the whistle. And this is a problem with men. Y'all are gonna insist it was the whistle, and it wasn't. The problem is the one girl that I was insecure about because I thought she was prettier than I was. He made it very clear to me that he did not like her. He was not interested in her. She wasn't pretty to him. But when that whistle blew, she was the very girl that he went to partner up with instead of anybody else. So if he would have partnered up with anybody else, it would have been a regular skate thing, a regular game thing like everybody else. But it was that girl that he said he was not interested in, and he knew that I was insecure about when I was 12 years old. That was the problem. And I hope you men hear this.
Yeah, I do hear it. So you're holding
Sounds
what a
insecure,
12-year-old
though.
No,
boy
I'm
did
not
to
holding
you.
it.
No, don't do that.
Mike,
No, I'm not
Mike,
holding. I'm not
Mike,
holding
Mike.
it. I'm not holding that.
Indiana,
I'm just
Indiana mom, are you
explaining-
ready for a response? Or are you almost done? Are you getting ready to land it, or you need a little more time?
I'm not
Finish your
holding
thought.
it. I'm not
Okay.
holding it. I'm just explaining how the woman's mind works.
We respect that. You're saying
Thank you.
something
I
from
appreciate
40
that.
years ago.
Well,
'Cause
no,
you're
I was
52
explaining
now.
what happened because
That
it hasn't
when you were
happened
12.
since.
Nidus,
Yeah,
40
it
years
hasn't.
ago, it's really bothering you. We
It
respect
hasn't
it.
happened
We
since.
respect
I
She's
mean,
not saying it.
Yeah,
Not
chocolate.
finish it.
Chocolate, we respect it. 40 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
and
We're not listening.
no, even if the
it hurt
same
my
thing occurred
feelings. It
today,
hurt my feelings 40 years ago. But
right. But even if the same thing occurred today, the issue is not the whistle
oh no, not today.
or the changing. What the issue is possessiveness. Like feeling like you own someone or own that man
It's
or
not
own.
about it wasn't about owning a man. It was about I felt insecure at 12 years old. I felt like another girl was prettier. It had nothing to do with ownership.
Because she's prettier, you felt like you were
her
insecure?
over me. And that made me feel bad because I was only 12.
So that's what I'm saying. Because you thought he owed you something.
Don't do it. Just say yes, you understand.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, no. You understand. She thought a girl was prettier than her.
But Indiana
Mom,
she was 12.
And her boyfriend was with a girl that was prettier than her.
She was. She was
and the
prettier
guy,
than I was.
And the guy who was with her was trying to preserve her feelings. And because he told a lie to preserve her feelings and then went and picked a prettier girl, he's a piece of shit.
That's not what she said.
No,
he wasn't a piece of shit.
Yes,
he wasn't a piece of shit. He was just trying to not hurt my feelings.
Hurt your feelings.
I'd rather
Indiana Mom, you probably
hurt my feelings.
He wasn't trying to hurt my feelings.
Nah.
If y'all was together,
on here in high school,
you would hurt a man's feelings by actually letting his hand go and trying to go switch
the other guy.
Hold on, gentlemen. Who? Okay, stop. Wait.
Yeah, we ain't hear neither one of y'all because y'all was both talking.
Right. So here's what I think. I don't even know where the conversation ended or started. So here's where we'll go from here. So hold on, Ashton. I promise
Ashton, would you let chocolate dominate and control?
I was just. I thought you was gonna ask. You don't know who was talking, so I was just saying. I was trying to ask.
It's okay, thank you. It was more of a rhetorical in the sense of, I'm not sure I'm not sure. So just so we can hear one person at a time, just wait till somebody long pause. Let's get a cue going. If a person is done, make that long pause so somebody know they can jump in. Okay. So we could get finished past this part. All right, y'all got it.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
Well, Indiana Mom, as a man, like, do you understand that you probably hurt his feelings because you left his hand and tried to go look for another partner and switch yourself?
Well, honestly,
because if he was trying to preserve your feelings, like you say, and he said that,
but he, I don't know if he was or not. I mean, we were just little kids, but when the whistle blew and I switched partners, I went to my best friend, who was actually a girl, and then I skated with her until
I thought that was a long pause too.
So did I.
But
okay.
But I mean, the thing about
Ashton,
Indiana,
are you done? Hold on, real quick, Ashton, because you've asked her like 3 questions consecutively. Can we move on to the next person, and you could just come back around? Who had a question for her?
Well, first it was long pause. Now you add more things to it, chocolate.
No, I'm
gonna
trying
stick to domination and control. You can't control the place, ma'am.
I'm not.
Be a little bit more in your
domination
shit.
Let her dominate.
Beautiful.
She's not dominating. She's trying to
just moderating, right?
No.
She's a single voice trying to tell people how to do things.
Gets heard.
Indiana Mom, it's okay.
If she's the one that's talking over everybody to tell them what to do, what would you call it?
Please don't engage.
Moderating the panel.
Being a man? What you going to say?
Moderating the panel.
Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Nah, I was waiting on you to dominate the shit. Go ahead, finish dominating. You got it. Who go with
I'm good.
Now, I don't have a question. I only have a statement. At one time during high school, I was Len the nerd. I was not one of the cool kids. Once I became a DJ, I was one of the cool kids. And all of the young ladies that would otherwise not give me the time of day were all, Leonard this, Leonard that. Okay. Now, did I use them just for doggone bump and grind purposes only? Yes. And will I apologize for it? No.
No, don't apologize for it, Leonard.
Why? Because when I was trying to be real with you on some couples, this, that, and the third, no, I wasn't popular enough. I wasn't this guy. I wasn't this other. I wasn't the football player. I wasn't the basketball player. I wasn't the DJ over here at this. I was there's a lot of things I weren't. But once I became something very popular, now all of a sudden I'm cute. I don't think my looks changed with a reputation.
That's for damn sure. Hey, shout out to Leonard Weinstein.
Did I use the hell out of them? Yes, the hell I did. And do I regret it to this day? No, the hell I don't. I'm done.
Yeah, shout out to Leonard Weinstein.
Okay, I don't even understand the point of all that.
Don't even worry about it, Indiana Mama.
He's angry.
Hey Taz, what you got? What you got going? What you got going, Taz? What's your thoughts?
Now, steering clear of this bullshit.
I see. Well, go ahead, Nice. You got it. Go ahead.
No. Y'all got it because I don't want to dominate the conversation.
You ain't dominating the conversation. You said you had a question for Indiana Mama. Nobody blocking you right now. Go ahead, do your thing.
No, it's good.
No,
okay. So I had a question. Hold on. I got a question. I had a question earlier. I asked in the chat that somebody answered. So the question I have, I believe mate selection is the hardest thing that we have to do as human beings. What's your thoughts?
You said mate selection?
Yes, sir, Mr. S.O.
Honestly, I think it's easy to select. It's harder to actually stay with somebody.
Okay, elaborate on that. What you mean by it's harder to stay with somebody? Like, what would you say? Is it a difference in what?
Relationships easy to get into, they harder to maintain. So, like, as far as for like selecting, yeah, if that whole process, if you mean by like that whole process staying together also, then yeah, I'm gonna have to agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What you got, Chocolate? Do you think mate selection is the hardest thing that we have to do as human beings?
No. I think
okay.
Knowing I think knowing who you are is the hardest thing you can do. To see if you know who you are, then you'll know the type of people you should be with and try to have around you, or the mate you decide, or the job you want, because you're doing it because this is your choice and not for any other reason. So I think it's us. We get in our own way. Well, that's my answer.
I can agree with that. What do you got, Indiana Mama? What's your thoughts?
Well, she got a married man she been with forever, so she figured that out.
Well, yeah, it's true. Miss Sherelle, are you there?
I mean, no, she just said she wish she lived Sherelle like back in the 80s.
Well, hold on. If Sherelle ain't there, then Ashton, you can go and get on that. See, Sherelle ain't saying nothing. All right, here you go, Ashton. Go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Ask the question: is mate selection hard? Is that what it was?
Is it the hardest thing we have to do as human beings? Is mate selection hard? Chocolate said that it's like discovering who you are, which I can agree with that, which is a thing. Eso also said, that he believes mate selection is one of the hardest things that we'll have to do. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I kind of agree with Chocolate.
So how does one discover themselves? Because she brought in a whole monologue on it that was pretty good.
Wait a minute, we got to go all the way around the mulberry bush. You can't stop at Ashton. There's other people.
I'm not. Here. Yeah, I know. But
so I want to get a chance to answer that question.
I'm coming to you. I promise.
You come back to me.
No, because Leonard's next. Then after that, if Taz ain't there, then on night. So Leonard, you next. What you got?
Well, mate selection is not hard as long as you have a good picture of who and what, thus and so. The hard part is maintaining the marriage. That's the hard part.
Okay.
I mean, I've never been in an extended long dating scenario. I don't believe in long dating. That's just me personally. I don't believe in long dating. I'm not going to be one of those, we've been together for 10 years and 10 years and I still haven't made up my mind if she's wife material. That's doggone why buy the cow when you getting the milk for free. Yeah. That means I could have a whole plethora of selectees.
A bunch of cows.
We will expand on that later.
No. Let's stay there for 1 second.
No.
So OG,
hold on, because you said
no. Let's stay there for 1 second. So OG, you a pumper and dumper?
Yes, at 60 years old. Yes.
Shout out to Leonard Weinstein. Okay, now I'll answer. I know who I am, so I don't have to figure out who I am. The thing is about like they saying that having carnal thing is challenging. No, that's easy. Character and somebody being consistent. So me, I can marry somebody in 6 months easily. But here's the thing: if you don't know who you are when I select you, and selection is not hard, and marriage is not hard. Can you stick to those vows? Can you stick to sickness and health, richer or poor? We're gonna go through the good times and the bad times together. Can you stick to that, or are you gonna dwell on something that happened when you were super young? I think we've gotten over it, and it keeps creeping back in and out.
Or dwelling on something prior to the husband
Yes,
that
yes,
somebody else
yes,
did, and
yes.
now he has food on his plate that he didn't even cook. Excellent
Okay.
question. Are they not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like what y'all. I like everything. Everybody input on that. Me personally, I think that mate selection is one of the toughest things. I think there's other tough things in life, but I believe who we're going to spend time with, who we make children with, who going to give you your insulin and all that different stuff that people talk about. I think that's very important. Something that we should all figure out as human beings at some point. So with that being said, right, I was thinking, I know Daryl will appreciate this one because I've been listening to the conversation, right? So Priscilla was on here and y'all obviously know that she said that most people don't know what love is. So I think that'd be a good question to go around the panel on, asking what is actually your definition of love? So I'm gonna start with you, Eso. What is your definition of love?
Shit, skip me.
He said, Ashton, how you come up, ESO?
Oh, all right.
No, I said
No, he said
Esau.
Esau.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
did.
ahead.
I was about to say, well, skip me then.
This is
I'm gonna
easy
come
for
back. I'm
me.
gonna come back to you, Esau.
This
So Miss
easy.
Chocolate Earth.
I was about to say, go
Hold
to
on, hold
Nidus
on.
first. He got the answer every time.
No, not
Yes.
because he got the answer. We should let him have last. You know what I'm saying? Let him cook last. That's what I'm saying. Let the best for last. Chocolate Earth. I
Yes.
asked, what is love in your definition? You know what I'm saying? Because Priscilla came on here and said most people don't really know what love is. So I think that's
Yeah.
a good conversation that we can have. So what is
I
your
do
definition of
too.
love?
In fact, I'm
Love
gonna
is the
respond to what she said. Go ahead, Chocolate. I don't mean to interrupt.
love is a verb to me. It's an umbrella of all the things that should be going on. I always attribute it to planets. You got to have your solar system. You got to have all these different things, and they're constantly moving and in place. And some collide, some don't. However, it continues. You have within that respect and trust and empathy, and the fact that this is a person you want to walk through life with and experience it with them. So that's uh, that's my definition of love.
I agree.
Okay, so basically you're saying like energy, so to say.
Yes.
Okay, I
All
like
of it.
that.
All of it.
Miss Ian and Mom,
Yes,
what
sir.
is your definition of love?
Um, oh my goodness.
Ain't easy, huh?
No, because it's been 29 years worth of it. Um,
Which makes it seem like it would be easy as I don't know what.
it
Mm-hmm.
does. It does. I mean,
Oh wait, hold on. Let's
to
not get
me,
lost in the sauce. Go ahead, and then Mom, go ahead.
okay. Um, it was coffee dates. Um, sitting up late talking about everything. Um, hanging out in the truck, which was literally a rusted piece of shit. Listening to the 80s radio station, watching planes take off and land for hours. It was um, meeting each other's families. It was walking down the aisle and seeing tears in his eyes. It was starting our business, um, being apart for weeks at a time while he was on the road. It was having our first baby and seeing the look on his face when he held our son in his arms. It was watching my husband build our house by himself. It was watching him build a business. It was watching him be the baseball coach, the soccer coach, the basketball coach. It was watching him freak out when our daughter fell dancing at a competition and got a concussion. It was watching him teach our son how to
Son,
hunt
bitch.
and fish.
Y'all don't have a son and y'all
Hold
ain't
on, hold on,
never
hold on,
gonna get
Miss Sherry, hold on now. I'm gonna let you
one.
get in right after her. Hold on for one moment. We got something going. I'm gonna ask you because you probably got plenty of wisdom as well as in the subject. Just let Indiana Mama get hers out. Go ahead,
I
Indiana Mama.
know.
It was
You said, you know,
watching him turn our son into a
What kind of
man.
person are you directing when somebody come into the last minute and they come for before people that's been in the whole time? I'm Chris. I'm looking at
Well,
you, bro.
we're here on Simp Nation. We let the ladies go first, sir. You know that. So
Oh
she's a
no no
lady.
no
We're
no
gonna
no
let
no
her.
no. Not
So
while the
calm
night's
down.
in the building, because we want to talk to some of
Well,
this stuff that's being said.
does a simp
But no
guy
no.
outweigh
Go
a
ahead and
night?
let Indiana
Just
Mom go. Go
asking.
ahead.
But yeah, go ahead, Indiana Mama.
Thank you, sir. It was watching our children graduate, sending them off to college. It was helping plan our son's wedding, signing off the family business to him. It was holding our granddaughter for the first time. It was our first, which was this summer, was our first family gathering after everyone has been away at college, or, there's no more high school, no more taking girls to football games and cheerleading practice and softball practice. That was all over with. They were off at college. Our son was working at the business, and he was the boss. And this summer, our
well,
girls were home from college. The whole family was together for the first time, and it was the first summer that everybody was together with the new grandbaby. And she's got a new pony, and we officially retired, and we're we spent last winter um, traveling in the RV looking for someplace in the South to retire because Indiana sucks and we're cold. It's cold. We don't like winter. Snow sucks. We don't like it.
hard. You make that bitch come that hard.
So we're ready to get the hell out of Indiana. We're ready to retire away
Wait,
from Indiana.
Illinois, bitch.
Sherry
So
Berry, how dare you?
Why are
Miss
you
Sherry.
calling this woman a bitch, Sherry Berry? I'm
Because I
disappointed.
know who
I'm
she is.
disappointed in you, Sherry Berry. That is
but
a
the
lady
point,
that's telling her life story. Can't you hear the
sir,
trembling in her voice? This is
Telling
emotional to
mine
her.
too. I
Don't
know
do
who
that
this
just because you've been
hoe is.
drinking. Where,
thank you
Chris, you have
tonight.
control. Mute, Sherry.
Oh, everybody gonna take
Thank
up
you
for the
tonight. Thank you
voice.
tonight, sir. But
Shut up, bitch.
it doesn't hurt
Sherry
my
Fuck
Berry,
you,
how
feelings.
dare
bitch.
you talk to that woman
Y'all
like
kill
that?
them, fuck.
It
Sherry.
doesn't hurt my
And
feelings.
all your little bastard
No,
babies a
I'm
beast.
Sherry,
And
Sherry,
no,
Miss
have a
Sherry,
cat.
Miss
You're just
Oh
Sherry,
attacking this
wow.
Sherry.
woman.
Miss Sherry.
You need to leave.
Miss Sherry,
Yes,
please relax, Miss Sherry, please.
I'm relaxed, but you better tell
Thank
her she
no,
better watch
Miss
her
Sherry, please, please.
Thank you, the night, sir. I appreciate it.
All right,
mouth.
Miss
And
Enema,
Thank
I'm sorry.
you,
I'm sorry that
oh,
Miss Sherry, Miss
And
Sherry.
Ashton.
there's no need to apologize. I understand. I'm happy,
I
and
understand. As
yeah,
long as I stay
I'm
I'm glad,
happy.
Ma'am. I'm glad that you've been married for 29 years.
Yeah,
she ain't
You have a
been
very
married to
successful.
nothing.
You have a very successful story with your
yeah.
children and everything. So I
Thank
appreciate you
you.
sharing that with everyone.
I
I
appreciate
know it's
it.
simulcasting on different channels, so different people
She
get to hear
not
your story.
finished talking. You got to
No, I'm
mute
saying
Sherry Berry. That
Stop
one was in the
it.
no.
middle of her
Hey,
conversation. And
I
Sherry
agree.
Berry, I
I would
love
like
you.
to finish
I
hearing
mess
Miss
with you, but
Indiana's
you
story
hating right now. You being a
because
hater.
it's
You
making
hearing
my
this
heart
successful
warm.
marriage and you and your fifis. Come on now, Sherry Berry.
Okay.
We don't hear stuff like this in the black sector.
it's
All we hear is
okay.
negative, negative, negative. I want to
It's
hear this
okay.
positive woman.
Nah, yeah, let's let her keep ranting. Go ahead.
It's okay. I
It
mean,
can we do less metaphors though? Can you speak more
that's
like
that's literally it. If anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Like, I was a cheerleader,
Okay, well, we'll get
and
back to the question because we were asking everybody's definition
okay,
of what is love. So I have it in my mental note to definitely get back to that.
okay.
Sherelle, everybody's asking, are you awake? This will be, I think, a good question for you if you are
Well,
awake.
Sherelle's not
they're
here.
very awake though.
Sherelle's not here. Let's
My
go ahead and get
daughters
this
Okay.
love
this
Well,
question
Sherelle.
so
Miss Sherry
Sherry Berry
Berry,
can get hers off.
here's your time now. The question that we've been asking everyone is, what is their definition of love?
Your definition
So,
of love, Sherry Berry.
My definition of love is I'm still here. What for?
What?
she said the bottom of a
I'm
bottle.
still here. What is your definition of love, bitch?
The bottom of a bottle,
oh,
right?
oh Lord, here we go.
Sherry.
Or is it the
I
top of the
see.
bottle?
I see. I'm gonna have to. Miss
All right,
Sherry,
I'm being
stop it.
cool. I'm being cool. I'm being
Is it the
cool.
first sip
Come
of
on,
the
Sherry.
bottle or the bottom of
Come
the
on,
bottle?
Sherry.
Nah, I ain't
Ashton.
in no bottle. I'm in my mood though.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm here,
Sherry,
Chris.
just hang out so we can talk about it. Let it go, and let's see. I think she was trying to say her goodbyes, or she was staying. I'm not sure, but let's see what's about to happen. Go ahead, Chris. You got it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ashton, what's your definition of love?
My definition is just having an understanding that y'all are two different people and y'all accept each other and
Over
willing
here
to
talking about
do for each other. Like y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all may have bad times or it may be little situations, but
how
don't just
many
make it
dollars you
seem like
got?
that one or two
Oh,
situations is
Sherry,
the
come on,
fall
babe.
and like the worst and
Just
it's
hold
not gonna
on.
get better. Like that's love to me, like understanding that y'all can eventually work it out, eventually, you know what I'm saying, get back on track. And you know what I'm saying, like y'all can, y'all can just be a couple. Like y'all don't have to be just one or the same or soulmates or have like
That nigga just
y'all
saying
willing to
shit,
work together.
Chris. You gotta
No,
hold
I'm
him
not.
accountable. That's the nigga that's first to go off the chain. He instantly
Hey,
go to, I see you. I pull up. So I know he listen, is your
well,
let's ask
right,
Ashton, since you talking about love. Is she scared of you?
You don't hear me?
see, all right, Leonard. I don't even know if I
Hey.
should even ask you this question, but
Mhm.
I guess
No,
I
I
gotta ask
really
around the
did.
panel. What's your definition of love?
My definition of love is when you are willing to do selfless service to the commitment that you have made with another human being.
Finally. Damn.
Okay,
So you
that's what
saying
it
duty,
is.
basically, right?
I,
Exactly, because
yes, thank you.
Okay.
Finally. Damn.
hold on, bro, hold on, bring it down 1,000. what Indiana
I'm
mom was
agreeing with
so.
you, Goofy. What you mean? Bring it down a
Well,
thousand.
see, now you want to get negative. I was like,
I'm
No,
can I
not
no, hold
being
finish
on, man, hold
negative.
first?
You
on.
goofy,
Hey,
but I agree with you.
Can
hold
I
on,
finish
everybody.
first?
Go
That's
ahead,
all
go
I
ahead, Leonard.
was
Go ahead,
asking.
you got it, Leonard. Go ahead.
No insult. I was asking to finish. Now, what Indiana mom, the statements that she made, now that is
Well,
love to her, correct? Now, in my world, that's nothing but life events,
no,
childbirth,
you a goddamn
graduate. There we go. Childbirth,
Hold on.
graduations. Okay,
baby. I'm a
like
nigga cigarette.
Well, go
like
get you one.
seeing my son following his father's footsteps, join the military, and go to parts unknown in the world some damn where. Okay, those are life events. That's not a love thing. Would I love my son more because he decided to be a soldier opposed to doing something else in life? No, those are life events.
I'm finna kill this goddamn
Hey,
bitch.
and Chris, you got to control this Taurus.
My son and my husband were not soldiers.
I
I'm not
They were
okay.
never in the
Ho,
military.
ho.
hey, hold
That's
on.
not for rebuttal. That is not for rebuttal. I was just talking
Yeah,
about
no,
my personal life. That's not
Okay,
for
okay,
rebuttal.
all right.
Not
okay.
for rebuttal. I was just saying it's not for rebuttal or critique.
Yes, actually, we are selling our house in Indiana, but it's already sold. But we have property, 20 acres, and a house in Michigan that is up for sale.
You a dumb bitch.
Shout out,
You,
hey, Sherry
It's
Berry.
in
No,
the,
don't
it's
do
in the,
Sherry. We can't
it's
be
in
doing that.
the chat. They asked in the
We
chat.
can't do that, Sherry. So, Mr. Knightish, because hold on, Taz, you there?
tell
Taz
her
might be
that
sleep.
nigga say about
Okay,
me.
hold on, Sherry. All
Please
right,
go get
Knightish. What is your definition of love?
I 1,000% agree with what Mr. Leonard said. That it is duty. It is not that Disneyland shit that
matter of fact, where
respectfully
y'all
that
gonna
woman
move
was
this
just
heat at
describing.
Hey,
you?
Now,
Sherry,
the
relax.
Taurus is not gonna
Go
let
ahead,
this happen.
Knightish.
And we get along. I love Sherry Berry. She's a nice lady. She just be on one a lot of the time. No, but it is duty. And if men accept that, what you end up realizing that people are comfortable with you being Atlas. Do you people on this panel know who Atlas is?
Yeah, he held the world
Mm-hmm.
on his back.
Yeah, he had the
Mm-hmm.
world on his back. Another person, John Henry, went up against the steam engine. They are
Yep.
okay with you acquiescing to the other land for their vanity and pageantry. So that's my problem. If you're going to be modern and you're going to give me the least of yourself, I'm perfectly okay with that. You don't want to cook, you don't want to clean, you don't want to do what grandma did and she somehow was a slave. I'm good. You're modern, I'm modern. So I want somebody to make me, as the ladies used to say, what was that term they used to go? Somebody to make me legitimate. So if you're smarter than me and you're the protector and the provider, more educated and making more money, cool. My little 60, 70,000 and my little house and my little YouTube channel, we can pool our resources. And then you can go from that 90 that you make or 110 that you make, and we should be a great couple. And I'm okay with the vows of the wedding, which is rich or poor, sickness and health. Now try to stay healthy as long as you possibly can.
Did you go get my cigarettes yet?
Damn.
Cause I'm finna kill
Yeah.
this
Now,
shit.
see, the night was on point. He was on point.
Yeah, he was. I like what he said. I believe
He
that as
was
well.
on
I
point.
believe that the definition of love is duty.
So,
I believe that. I mean, in many aspects, y'all came up with some good stuff. So I guess the other question I got, since we on the, I think
I'll
this
be
would be a good
right
question.
there on post road for you, raggedy ass.
What you talking about, Sherry?
I need a cigarette.
Okay, well, I hope you get
He was
one, Miss
telling
Cherry.
She
So the
somebody,
que-
dominating
yeah.
and controlling at her
so
house.
the
She
so the
say, "Where's
question
her cigarettes at?"
I hear.
Now, why you got this up on panel fucking with me?
That's
Don't be
a personal conversation that's happening at home. Maybe she should rest in her femininity, and after she get that
I'll be
figured
right.
out, bring her back up. Is that Daryl doing that?
Yeah, Ditto's got the controls of dropping people and bring them up. I'm just hosting right now. So I
I
guess the
told you,
next
Sherry, I'm sick of
question.
your
So the next question I guess that we could ask, right? Because I heard Nadish kind of mentioning something like this earlier, so I think it'd be a good question to go around and ask. Um, do human beings have a soul?
Let me start first, but I want to go back to that love thing
What
because
love
you
thing?
you brought the conversation we just went through. You brought up
Okay,
Miss Princella, right? Princella
okay.
said we are vibrating in a lower frequency, and we are below the 200% frequency. So when we look at frequencies, 200 is courage. She said that we are not even courageous. She said we are below courage. And you know what those are? 175 is pride.
What's your
150 is
definition of
anger.
courage?
No, 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 no. She said we below that, so I don't need to talk about that. So below that, 175 is pride, 150 is anger, 125 is desire, 100 is fear, 75 is grief, 50 is apathy, 30 is guilt, and 20 is shame. They she said that's where the majority of people, average people, are. That's the frequency they're in. They are not at courage. They're at
Okay, sir.
pride, anger, desire, fear, grief, apathy, guilt, and shame.
Leonard, sir, um,
Yes.
could we switch this
I'm
instead
not
of
the one in
Well,
control,
hold on, hold on,
darling.
hold on. Are you asking for the person who was just talking? Are you just asking Leonard right now?
Yeah, because I wasn't talking. This
yeah,
is
no.
Leonard. I wasn't talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No
Okay.
Okay,
problem.
that was the night that was talking actually. So you
Oh,
can
I'm
respond to that.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's cool. That's nice.
Um,
Go ahead.
I I I I believe in the soul.
Yes. No, we didn't get to that. We stopped before we got there. We were still talking about love because on this channel, and I respect people's houses, they
Right,
talk about Princella. And Princella said that men are incapable of love. They are on a
right.
frequency that
But
is below courage. So that's why I brought up the frequencies. I wrote down what she said because I keep
okay,
notes.
eh,
Here are
but
the notes right here. So below courage, let me see if you can see that. Below courage. Courage is at 200. She said we're below courage, and that's why I read off those things. She said we are in pride, anger, desire, fear, grief, apathy, guilt,
okay,
and shame.
hold on. It has nothing to do with it being male or female. It has
No,
to
her
do.
whole wait, ma'am. I want you to stay on the
Mm,
topic. He asked a question about love. Now, me and Chris, are we on the same page? Y'all agree with what Princella says, right? That men are incapable of love. And that the majority of
There's plenty
society,
metrics that go along with what she said, as
yeah,
in like
I'm
reading
agreeing with her.
and different and education and different things
So
like that.
let
But
us agree
for the
with her.
most
Let's
part,
agree with her. So she said that the majority of people, Princella said this, are under the 200% frequency level. 200% is courageous. Do you think that most of the people you know are courageous?
well, first I would say that courage is contagious. Every person is cowardice, even the
No, no, I'm
army
talking about
ranger
courage,
who's
not
trained.
cowardice. Courage, courage,
I'm just
courage.
saying. I'm saying that's the opposite of it, right? If
No,
we're
no,
going
I
to
don't want to talk
discuss
about
it,
the opposite. I want to talk about courage.
I'm saying that courage is something that like everybody doesn't have that. I mean,
Right.
but
So that's her point.
it can be
She
contagious
also
though.
adds on to that point about courage that you are not religious. You don't have any faith either. Because if you are a Muslim or a Christian or anything else, you would love to get back to God. As they said in that movie, Mark for Death, everybody love heaven, but no one want die.
Mm-hmm.
So that being the
Mm-hmm.
case, if you're courageous and you want for your people, viva whatever, revolution and all other stuff, you can wait to die. So that's why she said you are below courage. And that's why I named all the other stuff. Pride, anger, desire, fear, guilt, apathy. No, no, no. Let me get it right. Pride, anger, desire, fear, grief, apathy, guilt, and shame. That's where she says the majority of people are. We are not capable of loving. We are not in love. We don't love each other.
How you figure? We can say that
She
shit all
said
we
that.
want. Oh, okay. You saying this what Princella said?
Yes. That men are incapable of love and they're below courage. We're not courageous either.
And you say what?
There's plenty of metrics
No,
to
I'm
what she
repeating what
said,
she
though. I
said. I'm
mean,
not saying any of this. I know
I
for
get
a
what
What's
you're
up,
fact I
guys?
saying.
love
I
my
wanna
mother. I
I
know
Yeah,
for
wanna
a
but there's
fact
welcome
plenty of
I love
MJ
my
to
metrics.
the
daughter. I
chat.
know for a fact I love my children. She said this, and he brought her up. So I don't want to have a conversation about love when she say that men are incapable of love. I want to talk from her perspective. Her perspective is we're not even courageous. We don't even have courage. We are below the 200%. So let me name it off again: pride, anger, desire, fear, grief,
But you're
apathy,
able to
guilt, and
read that,
shame.
right? You're able to read that, correct? You just
All of us
read
can
off
read,
of
I
what you
think.
said, but no, that she's saying most of the men don't read, which is true. If you,
Wait
in
a minute.
order
She
to be
said
able
most
to
of the men
lead,
aren't
you
courageous
have,
either. That y'all don't
but
stand on
MJ.
shit.
you will learn courageousness from
Well,
reading
let me
different
talk to
things
Daryl. Daryl is
and
here. Daryl,
different
do you
stuff.
agree with me that she say that most men aren't courageous? They don't stand on shit. That
Yes.
we are below courage.
Yes.
Okay, so that goes back. Pride,
Okay.
anger, desire, fear, grief, apathy, guilt, and shame.
Oh,
That's where most of the people are. So we're not loving
hello?
each other. We are actually hate fucking each other. You don't really respect that man because you don't think he's shit. You don't really respect that woman because you don't think she's shit. Y'all just fucking.
Hello?
And still
Yeah, we hear
hate,
you,
hate,
Indiana
hate.
mom.
Honestly, that has nothing to do with it. It's about spirituality. And, eh, dude,
Well, I spoke on spirituality. She said these
no.
people are not
Glenn,
spiritual
let her
because
talk.
if you believe in God, why wouldn't you want to get to Him? So that means you would stand up
Spirituality,
on things. You wouldn't let society go to shit because you would stand
dude.
on your principles based on your religious beliefs and you're willing to
Okay.
die behind it. And people aren't willing to die
You ain't gonna let
behind
her
their
talk.
spiritual beliefs.
So
After
you
I
ain't.
finish making my fucking point, it's a man
I
up here.
actually agree with Nidish on this one.
Oh, all
Okay.
right.
Well, guess what? Spirituality has nothing to do with religion or God because I am spiritual, but I don't believe in religion. I'm Wiccan.
Oh, she's a witch. Let's talk about that.
Cutting
Yes,
chickens
sir.
and
Let's
playing with
talk
rocks
about that.
sound like
What if I'm a
Ask me
warlock?
questions.
What if
No,
I'm a warlock?
I actually don't want to talk about that kind of stuff because we got people who simulcasting and we don't want to lose monetization. People will report. So I like religion, certain kind of stuff. I want to keep it like base scale. But at the end of the
Okay, but
day,
straight
I
up.
don't think that is I
But
think
straight
like
up,
communities.
spirituality has nothing to do with religion. So y'all need to let that go.
the blood of Jesus and
Domination and
putting
control,
blood
men. Listen to her.
putting blood on the floor and making it into a 6 point star. That's kind of the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Questions?
Nah, I'm
Are you
leaving
talking
that
about
one.
old
Nah,
I'm
Goonie or
that's
leaving
no
not
that
really
shit?
one
something
way.
that
Are
we
you talking
want to
about
talk
I'm
voodoo
about.
or
leaving
are you
that
talking about
way
magic?
the hell
Wait. I just
alone.
want to know: is it domination and control of others, or domination and control of oneself? Because I think that
Others,
should be the goal for
others,
everyone.
others.
It's domination and control of others. That's what religion is.
Yeah, that's what religion is.
Yeah, no
But what is
Yes,
the
disagreement there.
ma'am.
goal? What do
Yes,
everyone
ma'am.
truly want? Do you want to be able to control yourself, or do you actually really just want to be able to control others because you can't control
Oh, that's
yourself?
a beautiful question, MJ.
Men
Can I
want to
ask
be
you?
able to
Wait, wait, wait,
control
wait, 1 second.
women,
Let's
and women want to
respect
be able to
MJ. She
control
just came up
themselves.
here. We've been up here. MJ, let's ask you the same question. You tell us, do we want domination control of ourselves or others?
Myself. I don't give a fuck what any other people do. If you don't align with me,
Exactly.
I don't have a fucking
Same.
problem. Live your
Same.
life. Godspeed.
I
So
agree.
that makes my point.
100%.
You solidified it. So if it's domination and control of myself and people have to follow me,
Nobody
checkmate.
has to follow me. I don't care if anybody follows me.
Yeah, who's asking to be followed? I mean,
We're not asking to be
I know there's
followed.
certain people who are asking people to be followed, but I don't think that's everyone. I don't think everyone is requesting someone to walk the same path that they do. And
I
even
don't
when it
want
comes down
anybody to
to
follow
like
me.
when it comes down to relationships, we're not forcing the person to walk. Well, we shouldn't. I would say we shouldn't force the person to walk our path. They should want to walk that path with you. Like that should be
Exactly.
the goal. Because any single time when you have to force with fear, or you have to force with physical force, or a psychological fear, then you're not really getting that person in their truest form anyway. So when they fucking flip up, or their unsubconscious starts to speak out, you're gonna you're gonna have interruptions into your relationship. The relationship is gonna break up. You're gonna have resentment, and this is what we
Yes,
see a lot of
ma'am.
time. Everybody be leading with their best representative for a good 3, 4, 5 years until their subconscious take over, and then now they're their true self because they think that they have solidified enough time, effort, and energy where they can actually be themselves, and that person is not going to go nowhere, and it flips, and that's not the case. We see it all the time.
Absolutely.
That's a pause. So good. I can respond.
Absolutely.
So go
I
ahead,
don't want
Indiana
anybody to
Mama.
follow me.
Bullshit, but go ahead. Okay,
Yeah,
so nothing wrong. So let me
the
talk then.
following thing
No,
is not cool.
So
It really isn't not cool. Like I really don't think that people should really like strive for that, because people will naturally gravitate to who aligns with them anyway. We do it every day. Like look how many people's in the chat. If they was if they were in alignment of what they wanted to hear, or them wanting to stay up because they don't really want to go to sleep, they wouldn't be here. So we're seeing examples of people aligning with things at what given time, whenever suits their fucking boats or tickles their fucking pickles. So this whole fucking conversation of controlling and you have to follow me because my route is the best route, or A, B, and C, is all bullshit, and it's very circulatory.
no one said that at all. What I said was the same thing as that other person said. They saw Forrest running, and then they started running with him.
Yeah. See, the
Yeah, I
problem,
didn't say anything
the
about
problem,
making anybody
the
do.
problem
Okay,
with the
so I
world.
was quiet at the
Oh,
other moment. See,
geez.
and that's my point. People are full of
Oh
shit.
my
They
God.
just be talking. I mute myself. I be quiet. I didn't say anything about making anybody do anything. And I like to use the same points that other people do because I write that shit down when they say it. They didn't see Forrest make them run. He just started running in Forrest Gump.
Forrest.
And then people's Forrest Gump, the
Yeah, that's a
movie.
stupid
He was
movie.
running and
Yeah,
people
but
started
Oh,
it's
running
that's a
not
behind him.
stupid
that.
But
movie.
why did
It's a
they
stupid
start
No,
movie
running
it's
because the
behind
not.
him?
example is
Because
so great.
No, it's not.
right,
Okay.
right. So y'all
It's
talk.
a
I'm gonna mute up
stupid
again.
movie.
one
It's a
mic.
stupid
Hold on,
movie.
everybody.
Okay.
Hold on. What
Yeah,
you got
it
to say?
was. It really
Okay.
was.
They're
Okay,
saying it.
hold on.
Okay, I'm a hold.
Leonard, what you got to
Yes.
say that's stupid about Forrest Gump?
I
Well, why
have
is it
to
stupid? I actually
say,
liked it, so why is it stupid?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is a defense mechanism. It's stated that the movie was stupid because the movie was used to make a valid point. That's just like if somebody would say, and I quote, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. And then they turn around and say, oh, The Godfather was a stupid movie.
So can I
I never
respond to
saw The
Leonard since he was
Godfather, so I don't
responding to
know
me?
about that.
Hold
Okay,
on, no,
well,
because
Can I
well,
respond
don't
because
to
speak
Leonard
on it
since Leonard
then.
was
hold on,
responding to
because
me?
hold on, Indiana Mama had said that she didn't like Forrest
No,
Gump
no,
neither.
no, no. Since Leonard was
No,
responding to
I
me,
never
can I
saw The
respond to
Oh,
Leonard?
Godfather,
yeah.
so I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Leonard
All
said
right,
that
Nice. Go ahead.
my responding to what Princella said about
Yeah, I
Forrest
don't think
Gump
it's
was stupid,
stupid.
right? So since he said that, can I respond to him responding to me?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
You got
let's
it.
take this then. Let's get out the movie. Hip hop. People start doing graffiti. People start breakdancing. People start scratching. People start rapping. Then nobody make them get into hip hop. It
True,
became the culture. Now
true,
that's reality. That's real life. Your
true.
chance, Leonard. You're a
Yeah,
fucking
and because
DJ.
people got
Respond to
into
that.
and because people got into that, you have other people that don't like hip hop, graffiti, you know, beat juggling from the DJ perspective. They like
Are
nothing
you
to
a
do with.
DJ?
Bruh, can I finish?
No, I want you to
Hold
answer
on,
that one question. I
hold on,
asked
hold on.
one
Okay,
question. Are
okay.
you
Hold
a
on, hold on, hold
DJ?
on, hold on. Okay, Leonard. The question was, are you a DJ?
Yes, I was a DJ at one
Okay.
time. I DJ
He,
here and there now. I'm 60.
okay, okay. Now go back into your monologue about when you were speaking about what you were saying
Okay.
about the hip
When
hop.
he was speaking about hip hop, no one forced anyone to get into hip
I
hop.
said that, sir.
Oh, didn't.
Good
Y'all
grief,
Hey, don't
followed.
forget
bruh.
about the super chats though.
Y'all followed.
Okay,
Well,
hey,
Bruh,
there. Hey,
bruh,
hold on.
bruh,
Okay,
bruh,
hold on.
bruh.
Hey. Relax, relax.
Damn,
Everybody,
that
calm
makes
down.
sense, Nightish.
We got T.O.
Nightish, can I agree?
Hey,
Can I agree with you without
Ashton.
getting beat up?
Hey, Leonard, hold on. Let me
I'm
read the super
quiet, Chris.
chats. Let me read this. I heard my bad. It was Leonard. I'm gonna start with M. Go ahead. That was MJ earlier. She had dropped because you know what I'm saying, Ashton. We got talking to kinfolk. Whatever it is, they must come with sources to back up arguments and drop the link to the source in the main
Who,
chat
Chris?
for everyone to see. That's was for the debate earlier. What's the next one?
Okay. Now,
MJ again. Stop. Hey, see, she actually hitting on some shit right there. When she with this one. Stop fucking talking to each other. Y'all
That was
getting real
Ashton and
annoying right
Pookie
now.
earlier.
MJ. Well, it's starting to go for right now though, a little bit.
No, that was for Ashton and Pookie
A
earlier.
thin line between love and hate, $5. A group of women who claim men want them to follow that can't stop following men's channels. Hypocrisy. You're already following voluntarily. We got T.O. with the 5. Tides for Daryl, doing God's work. The black woman is God. That's facts. He's hitting.
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause this shit is real.
Thank you.
Cause this shit is real. Money.
Don't say you get money, boy, you been broke. Digit dash up in my circle, you can roll.
Well, that's new.
Already. So now that we got that out the way, wasn't it United that was trying to rev to go?
well,
No.
I was
I
trying to
just like
finish.
to have real honest conversations, and I'm responding back to what the lady said about we are not vibrating on a love frequency, and we're not even vibrating on a courage frequency. So stop talking about religion, because if you really believed in that, you would be a true revolutionary. You wouldn't mind getting up out of here because you're going to the person that made you. So that's why I gave you that list that was below courage. That's one point. Then we made a comment about the movie, Forrest Gump. Why people started following him when he was running. And they said, well, that's a movie. So then I made it about reality. And that's why I brought up hip hop.
That's
The
wrong.
principles of
And
hip
that
hop
was a
back in
great
the day, because
great
Leonard is an
point
older
that
man.
Knight
And he
made.
used to be a DJ. So he's saying he's agreeing with me, but not really. And then the other thing about love is really about butterflies and the honeymoon phase. But life in society is really about duty.
Wait,
So what we are going through right
hold
now
on,
is people
hold
are
on.
going against
Love?
tradition
Wait
and
a minute.
structure and order and
I'm
everything
Hold
else.
sorry
on.
to
Hold on.
hear that,
Again.
Mom.
We
I
are
Hold
repeating
up.
Rome. Rome
Hold
fell
up.
apart because they did what? They
Yo, Miss
controlled
Sherry.
the women and went
Hold
with
up.
whims.
He
I'll
said
mute up.
love is about a beginning stage. I've been
Okay,
married to my husband for 29 years.
She didn't
And I
hear
love
me.
him
But
more
now she's
than I
making
Indiana
shit
did
up.
Mama.
the day that
Indiana Mom.
She's not
we
quoting
married.
me.
Indiana Mom, you gotta let him finish his statement, but you can go right after that. But he didn't
No,
really get
she can
to
stand
finish
on
what he was
anger, but
saying.
she's not quoting me. She's in her feelings. She didn't hear me.
At
Yeah,
all.
and then you can't say it's not about the beginning stage.
Yeah, I
And
actually
most of
did
the stuff
hear
you
it.
listed earlier was about the beginning stage.
When she
He
talked about the
said,
rusted truck, that should mean to her. Should be something more than just a pure rusted truck. But she diminished it herself. So I don't have
oh my God.
Wait, So, Nidus, can you just rephrase exactly what you're saying? Because I do believe that love is also a form of duty and other things, but I wanted to get to what you was trying to say.
Okay. The aspects about love in Disneyland, that's the beginning stage when you're dealing with representatives, the honeymoon phase when it's about, butterflies and whatever else. But at some point, it's about duty and keeping society held together. That's what I said.
What the
When we
fuck?
just are fluent and we are not standing on anything and we supposedly can just do whatever we feel, that's what happened to Rome. That's what happened if you look at the hieroglyphics and they start talking about all
So
these different aspects of fluidity.
so
That
basically, what you're
was
saying,
that letter
Nidus,
was
in so many ways,
Dude,
in so
dude,
many in so many ways,
dude,
what you're saying is basically we need chocolate or vanilla. If we get all the 31 flavors, then we fuck up pretty much.
dude, dude.
Yes, because you can't be decisive.
I mean, I agree with that. That makes sense. I would agree with that.
Shit, all you gotta do is get that birthday cake and
Okay,
or the chocolate
well,
chip
guess
cookie
what?
dough.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what me and Daddy talking about. Chocolate and
No.
Depending on
vanilla,
what day it
goddamn
is. You know what I mean? You try
it.
something new.
Hello? Hello?
there you go. Cause I was
And it,
lying.
29-year
okay,
married woman here. Hello?
Hello, hey, we can
Okay,
hear you. Go ahead.
hello. Now you said that you're like of the '80s, right?
Yes.
Hello. I remember a song by Boy George that said, "Time won't give me time, and time make lovers feel like they got something real." But then they feel like they find out they had nothing but time, and time won't give me time to continue in this because it's based on
Oh,
time alone and no commitment.
I
Who
don't
was
We
Boy George
co-signed
you thought
understand
was
what
a
that.
woman?
I don't
George.
Because
even
Boy George was
understand.
walking around looking like a woman.
I
uh,
Dude!
understand that. I'm talking
Checkmate.
all
about
right,
the
all right, all
validity.
right.
Hold on. I'm
Okay,
talking about the validity of
No,
the lyrical content
Guys are
only.
speaking
I
for
don't
me.
care
okay,
what he's
Hello?
doing.
I
okay,
There are
okay,
many
okay,
agree.
okay, okay.
people.
Leonard,
All
There
I
right,
are
Leonard.
many
agree.
Oh
people
my
that think
God.
that
Not
they have been
I need
exactly.
to
together.
Leonard.
Not
stop
your
Okay,
They have
conversating
been
with
woman.
this.
together
You're
Sherry
several
and
not
Leonard.
times.
woman.
Because this is like,
Sherry and
yeah,
Leonard.
Okay,
this
Okay,
is stupid.
appreciate it. Indiana
that,
mom, what you got? Hold on,
go ahead.
Leonard. Indiana mom, what you
Okay.
got?
Can I talk without somebody,
Yes.
without like,
Well, I will try. I'll try to keep them from interrupting you, but I can't tell them to stop. But I'm definitely going to try to let you get your thoughts out. Go ahead and
thank
go,
you. I
man.
appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Okay. I don't care what the songs say from the 80s. I was a teenager in the 80s.
Well,
Okay.
that's white woman.
But and I love those songs.
Sherry.
I love those songs. Okay. Regardless, I have been happy. I have my
Well,
kids are happy.
that's a beautiful thing. That's
Okay.
a
Leonard, you
good
got.
thing.
And nobody
Hold
wants
on.
to let me speak because it's like if what I say about my life is the opposite of what all these dudes on this panel believe about black women.
Wait a minute. All these
Hold
dudes?
on,
Whoa,
hold on. I
whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
didn't
whoa,
never.
No,
whoa.
no, no, no,
Stop
no,
it
no, no,
there.
no,
No,
no, no.
no,
I
She
mean
maybe
ain't
not.
being
the black
dynamic.
Maybe
women,
not
the
Wait,
all
black
wait.
the
women are
Ashley,
coming
let
for
that
you.
woman
She
speak,
was
Hold
please.
that
on, hold
was
on,
white
everybody. Hold
Who
on,
got
hold
the
woman.
on.
mute button? Mute them
No.
Hey,
hoes.
I wish I could just fucking
maybe
just start
not.
dropping people, but
Okay, but
look,
maybe not
hold
all
on.
I'm
these
sorry,
dudes,
Chris. Hold on real quick.
but
Excuse
it's the
me,
guys
everybody.
that keep
Indiana
interrupting and
mom.
won't
Indiana
let me
mom.
speak.
Indiana mom, I got you. Hold on real quick.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Chris, I'm just giving you a little bit of backup. Hey y'all, come on. It's simulcasting on my channel, Nightish. You got it simulcasting on yours. Can
Yeah,
we at
but you
least
can't
get
make
it?
blanket indictments, chocolate.
I'm
You know
not
I'll mute up
making
and let people
blanket
cook.
indictments. Can I please finish?
They
I'm not
are
in the
making blanket
conversation.
indictments.
I'm
I
not in
wouldn't
the
say shit.
conversation.
They're not having no fucking conversation.
I
We'll
said
we'll
I,
get
hold
to it.
on, Chris, I'm sorry. I am not in the conversation. That's what I said, Nightish.
You
All I'm
And
can't
this
let
is
asking,
Indiana
exactly
mom keep
this
talking
is
then.
exactly
please,
what
Indiana mom,
hurts my
hold on,
soul.
please. I'm sorry, I hurt your soul. Just hold on real quick.
What hurt your soul? Go ahead.
To please stop. So come on.
Chocolate. All
Now.
right, you got it, boo. You
Okay,
done controlled the panel.
please. I'm not trying to control y'all. You know what? You are absolutely correct. Chris, good night. Daryl, thank you. Nightish, deuces. I'm not playing with y'all in our bullshit game about control.
Well, what was
Y'all
you
can't
gonna
keep me in
say
control.
about
Yay!
Miss Night.
Rage quit.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
All right,
not.
but
hey,
what was
hey,
you gonna
Goldie, I'll
Yo,
catch
yo,
you on the
yo, yo,
flip flop.
everybody, hey, everybody calm, everybody relax. I do have a question, Indiana Mama, I do have a question for you. The
Yes,
question I
sir.
have is right. What I did notice is that you said that you and your husband went to college, right? That y'all went to college
Yes.
together. Now, the one thing that I can say that many of the black women and I guess some of the black men that go to college, they're not actually taking advantage of that particular aspect of what you did. So maybe you can speak to that. I mean, because when I went to college, right, everybody was having fun and doing different things. I mean, it was some people that got married or whatever like that. But overall, we didn't really see many people doing that. But I think that's a good thing of how y'all became successful. It's just off the simple fact that he was in school, you were in school, y'all both were on the grind or on purpose for something greater, and y'all actually accomplished that. So I think, honestly, I think where y'all met at in life, I really think that helped y'all and propelled y'all to a different point. And I think that I think I heard Kevin Samuels say this one time. 'Cause everybody should quote what he says. I remember him saying how women, if they want to really find a guy and be high value and all that stuff, that you should find him in college. And I think that you exemplified that when you did that. Is there anything you can speak to that? I know I'm pretty sure in college it was people, some of your friends in the dorm, lady friends, was having fun and doing different things. Maybe you can speak to some younger people listening that maybe are in
It
college that
wasn't
can
no internet
possibly.
then, though, was it? You
Yes,
said
it
29
was.
years ago.
It was
Yeah,
like MySpace and different things. So go on and answer.
Well. I'm not really sure. Indiana Mom, can you speak to that? Was it internet during the time when you were in college? Did y'all have dating sites or anything like that?
they ain't have
That was a
Facebook.
good
No.
question, Eso.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Well, So you do have a point. That
Yes,
will
it
complicate it.
was.
Social media does complicate things
Oh,
now
no,
more
it
than anything.
was.
I can say that. That's a for sure
Mm-mm.
fact.
We
So
graduated from college in 93.
So
okay.
AOL wasn't out in 93.
There was no AOL. There was
It
nothing.
was a poor ignorant trailer
Yeah,
park.
it's different times
Man,
back then. I
hey,
think Leonard was talking about
Sherry Berry.
time and how time changes a lot of things. Like just not even just the definitions, but the words
Yeah, that's
itself.
the one thing we can't control is time. Like we can do everything else in the world, but time is one thing that we can never get back. So it's very important we do
Yeah.
well with it. I think you hear that all the time, anyways. Cliche. Um, Nidus, you've been muted up for a minute. What you got to say?
I really want the ladies to talk because
Okay.
I know we don't listen to each other, and it's not as complicated as what I said. Everything I say, you know, I don't know why they're not listening to it. A lot of it is not a lot of disagreement, but they have to understand what they are saying. If you're saying that my husband is giving me paradise, but you up here complaining, what's the complaint?
Okay.
See,
My kids are
Hello?
together. We got
Okay,
acres of
okay, okay. Hold
land.
on,
My
okay,
children are
hold on,
set up.
Hello?
hold on,
If
hold on,
everything
hold on,
is
hold on,
right,
hold on.
what's the
Nidus.
complaint?
Okay, you made it. Nidus, you made a good point. Hold on. So
Wait a
basically,
minute.
So in the
Indiana
middle of me
Mama,
making my
Nidus
I
just
point,
have
you had to stop
Well,
me.
yes, he
This is
no,
the
no,
is.
point.
no, no,
So
no,
can
You're
no,
I
not
no.
listening. You're
talk?
not listening.
I'm saying this can make some good dialogue. So just
I
relax,
My
Nidus.
have
Let's just
husband
go.
is giving me
Sherry Berry,
paradise.
Sherry.
Oh, the white
So
girl gets to talk.
so
I'm
I
not
don't know if
white.
she's
I'm black.
white or whatever, but
Oh,
that's not fair for you
I,
to
I
say
will
that.
cam up right now. I'm not
Well,
white.
I guess you could
You
come up
want me
and
to cam up?
prove it wrong real
Cam
Indiana,
up
you
fast.
and
don't
let
have
them
to
Yeah.
know.
cam up. We know you're
Yeah,
not
let
white.
her know. You can let her
Cam
know
up
real
and
quick
let
if
them
that's what you want
know.
to do, Indiana Mama. But I do want you to answer Nice's question. He was basically, implying you've been married, you're happy, a lot of money,
I'm not
land, all that different
implying
stuff.
that's exactly what she's
Yes.
Well, I'm just
described and explained
I
to us.
get I get what you're
Yeah,
saying,
how
but
can you repeat that black male hate rhetoric?
she got a lot
yeah.
of.
So what's your response to that?
Uh, I couldn't hear. Everybody was talking at the same time. I
Okay,
don't.
Nidish, ask your question again. Everybody, please mute up while
Okay.
Nidish asks your
Let me
question.
ask it in a
Nidish,
very calm voice. Can y'all
don't
hear
go
me? I'm talking
all day.
very calmly. Am I talking calmly enough?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Go
When you're
ahead. Go for it.
describing a fairy tale life and beauty and excellence, black excellence, what's the complaint?
I have no complaint.
Yeah, you said 12 years old you and other 12-year-olds you see.
Okay,
have an issue
I
because you're
didn't
not
meet
being.
my
So
husband.
I'm in
I
the
didn't
middle
meet
of a
my husband
sentence. Now, when
until I
she
was
was in the middle of a
18.
sentence, I guess it's because it's a lady. I don't have to yell. I can talk calmly.
I
I'm in the
didn't meet
middle
my
of a sentence.
husband
So how
until
could
I
she
was
possibly
18.
answer my
So he has
question
nothing to
if
do
she's
with me
talking at
being
the same time
12.
as me? I muted myself when she was
Dude,
talking. I muted myself when Chris was
dude.
talking. I muted myself when Chocolate was talking. I have no problem. I'll mute myself again so she can get her point off,
Oh
and
my
then I'll get
God,
back to me. So I'm going
I
to
have
mute
9
myself so
brothers. I'm
Indiana
used
Mom
to
can
this.
speak
Okay, that's
because I
cool.
know
That's
she
cool.
wants domination and control. So I'm muting her.
We gonna get to it.
I
Indiana
have
mom,
9
what's your
younger brothers. I'm used to this where they
okay?
try to,
Well,
yeah,
let's not
Used to what?
throw
What do you
let's
mean by
not.
this?
it's
Used to what?
funny.
She mean used to being I know what she mean.
No,
'Cause
no, let her
I got younger
let her
sister.
answer.
Tree, oh yes,
We
yes.
try not to
I'm
get
You
lost in
can
what
that.
I'm
go.
saying
So
is she's
I'm very good
53,
at it.
I'm 53, so I'm not her younger brother. But go ahead.
okay, look,
And
Indiana
guess
mom, what's your
what?
response
We
to the
only
question?
that too, like
I don't remember the question because I had a
Okay,
blunder
he
moment.
was basically saying like you said you didn't have any
I'm right
complaints or
here,
anything like
Chris.
that.
I can say it
Yeah,
again.
no,
I
What
know.
I
no,
Look,
said
I
I'm
have
was
trying.
no
Look,
she
I'm
complaints.
explained,
trying to
she
get her
described. No,
response.
Chris, brother, we don't
gonna
have
be
to
a
argue.
fine
Let's
time
all
down
rest in our masculinity. She described
See,
utopia. She
I told
described
you I
black
have no
excellence.
complaints.
She
It
said
was
she's
there.
just
been
so
married for
mad.
29 years. Her kids are taken care of. Her life is taken care of. My question is, why would she go back to 40 years ago
Beautiful.
at a dance and then say these girls today, 12 years old, are in the same experience? What is the gripe? You have all the solutions. Give us solutions. That's what I'm asking. Give us
Nightish.
solutions instead of complaints.
Oh,
Nightish,
oh,
we all know when it comes to the
Dude,
female
dude,
that
I
if
tried to
something
give,
happened 10 years ago, it'll be like it happened yesterday. We understand that.
dude, dude,
tell
I have
the
9 brothers.
truth. You telling the truth
Wait,
about that.
excuse me. I have 9 brothers,
Excuse
and
me.
I've tried to give them
Yes.
solutions, and they
Ah,
don't
I cook
listen to
sometimes,
me.
Sherry. I cook sometimes. Um,
My brothers don't listen to me. So if my brothers don't
you
listen to me,
telling you got
why would the
brothers.
rest of the world listen to me?
Wow.
I wouldn't say that because I'm actually interested in what you have to say. I think it's a good conversation going back and forth.
Thank
But
you. I
I think
appreciate that. But
Mr.
I got
my
brothers,
brothers
but
don't
So
I
listen
can
Leonard,
to me.
tell
can,
that
so
they
Leonard,
listen to me.
say it again.
So
can I
I
say,
think I
sis? Can I
know
speak for a
Hold
second?
on,
second.
hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Somebody,
you
hold on,
just
hold on, hold on,
really,
hold. Well,
really want to take a part of
Miss
my life.
Sherry, Miss Sherry, relax. Who asked to say something?
Me, MJ.
Oh, hey MJ, how you doing? What's up? What you got going?
Hi,
So
MJ.
yeah, hey Indiana. So
You're
my thing
awesome.
is, thank you, I appreciate it. So my thing is, if Indiana is telling us a story that pretty much she got the life that she wanted to live, and I think that everybody confirmed that she's happy and she really doesn't have no complaint with her immediate family. I think what the disconnect is that by her telling you the story, she's referencing that some of the girls today are experiencing the same type of feeling she felt when she was 12 years old.
Yes.
And that was the only way that she can express to you about how she felt in that moment. So, what she's trying to lead into is how 12-year-old girls, or even her girls growing up, are experiencing feeling that way where they're being confused or getting mixed signals by little boys. Now, trust
Yes,
me,
ma'am.
I know little boys give mixed signals. Trust me, I have a fucking preteen who's a boy. So, my thing is, okay, I see you, Nidus. I see you, and I see you, Leonard. I see you. I will
I
ask your
see y'all.
questions
Just
real quick.
yeah, just relax.
We
I'm
haven't
in.
So
Go
said
that's
that
ahead.
shit, so don't attack us, Chris. Let MJ finish her thought.
so I just
uh,
wanted like I'm just trying to express that that's probably what she meant by telling her story and stuff. I don't think that she has a problem with her life, but I do believe that she is fearful for her daughters when they're more active into the dating field, and what they're coming back and telling her is what's making her fearful and scareful that maybe her daughters might not have the same chance to have what she got. She feels that that might not be a possibility anymore. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Indiana.
Oh, well, actually, my daughters, um, honestly, my grandmother and my mother
Ain't gonna have
encouraged
a father.
encouraged me and my sister, my older sister, to date out and go to college and so on and so forth. And yeah, my daughters date out. They are
And I
18 and
was
21.
10 when
Yeah.
I kicked him out of a tree. I was 10 years
I
old.
was just I was just
Okay,
Share.
so
sharing I was
So your
just
daughters are
sharing
married,
what
right?
happened.
To others?
no,
I was
no, no.
just sharing
Bam, there it
Hold
go.
on, hold on one
There
second.
it go, Chris.
So I
I
I
was
was
see
just
it.
wrong.
I
So
sharing
see it.
I
so
was just sharing what happened to me when I was 12. That's all. And it
okay,
doesn't affect me now, but it
okay. So
hurt my feelings when I was 12.
I got it, Indiana. I get it.
Okay,
So
okay.
the question is, okay, so now that we solidify and now we understand that your daughters are taking your path and they're dating out. You
Yes.
took your path and dating out. So now
Yes.
I'm gonna ask with the gentleman, what's the problem? Because you already solidified that your legacy won't have that trouble and they most likely will have what you're experiencing right now.
I don't see no
Nice.
problem. That's a great solution.
Okay.
She said
Is it
date
my
out.
turn or is
I
it
like
ESO
it to
turn?
be because the
Okay,
kids
hold on,
ain't
hold on.
Sure.
Hold
I
on, hold
appreciate
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, Sherry, hold
all
on. This is how I'm gonna
Nidus?
do
No,
it.
I see
I'm
the
going
problem,
Nidish.
Esau.
I'm going Nidish, Leonard, Eso, Ashton. That's how we're gonna do it.
Okay.
So first off, Nidish, you got it, bro.
Thank you. Here's the thing. I want to say this very calmly.
Yes, sir.
And I want to just go away from what she said. And I respectful to Indiana Mom and MJ. Here's the thing that I've heard before. This is not
Yes, sir.
me, but here's something I've heard before. If you don't like fat women, don't talk about fat women. Talk about the fit, feminine, friendly women that you want. If you're dating out and you want a white man, bless you, sister. I hope all the best for you because you's a sister. You's a black woman. I want the best for you because I want the best for me. What
Thank
the
you,
fuck are
sir.
you talking about black men for?
Man, what? That was a
Because
question.
black men
Okay,
are
okay,
Shut
chasing
the
hold
these
on.
fuck
No,
up about
daughters.
no,
black men. Stay with that
Indiana
white
mama.
man because you think he's
Hold
God.
on, Nidus,
Nah,
hold on.
nah, Nidus,
Hold on,
let her
hey,
go, cause I
wait,
got her.
whoa,
I'm a
whoa, hold
rebel.
on,
Now he said what he
everybody.
said.
We went in I agree. So we're going in order. Leonard, you have I'm gonna give you a rebuttal after all the men
What,
speak, Indiana mama. Leonard, you're
what,
next.
wait a minute, hold on,
No,
Chris.
Ashton,
Can you let Indiana?
no,
No,
because
no, I ain't
she
trying to
gonna
stop. I'm just
respond.
saying,
She
Chris,
gonna
I got
respond
one thing to say.
to go ahead.
Okay, so if you're trying to tell her to stop talking about black men, stop talking about black community issues, any man on this panel who ever fucked a woman outside of their race, get the fuck off the panel right now.
Yeah. Fuck y'all. Which one of you piece of shits is fucking with a white woman?
Drop
I'm gonna
me.
co-sign MJ. All you motherfuckers that fucking with white bitches, get off the panel. Don't say nothing about black women. I'm gonna stay here because I
Nah,
was married
drop
to a
me.
black
so
woman
why
until
y'all
she
kicking
passed
the
away.
men off
And I'm
and
gonna
not
marry
the
a black
women
Okay,
that's
woman.
yo,
dating
But
out?
wait,
I'm here
whoa,
talking
hey,
shit
She
wait,
want
because
none of
I'm
wait,
it.
black
wait,
and I'm
hold
pro-black.
on, hold on. I'm with all that too. All the stuff
No,
you're saying,
I'm
Nidus.
just saying, like, just
Um,
to make sure that it's fair.
you
Because if the
Right, cause
problem
all
MG,
that
is,
bullshit.
you made your point, MJ, you made your
Um,
point.
okay,
Balling
excuse
like
me?
MJ, made your point.
Excuse me?
Hold on, Indiana Mama. I promise I'm gonna let you rebuttal everything that's said. I remember what Nighty said. I'm gonna let you rebuttal it. The
No,
men
she can't
obviously want to
rebuttal
say
shit.
something,
Go off with your white
but
He
God and
I'm
live
saying,
right.
hold on,
And I
wait,
hope
hold
all
on,
your
relax,
beautiful daughters have a white God too. I'm not
okay, I
hating.
got
I
Chris,
celebrate
no,
the
Chris, you
we
black
can't
we
let
woman
not.
these
because you're
people talk for
supposedly
10
God,
minutes
so you
one by one,
I
and
understand.
we
shout
can't
out
say
to you.
nothing.
I mean, yeah, we can because everybody want to speak. That's how we gonna do it till y'all learn how to do that shit. So, Nightish, you dropped some good bars. We're gonna definitely introduce that conversation with you, Leonard. What you got to say?
Well, what I have to say is this. In agreement with Nidus, but on another level, Indiana Mom, if you're so happy in your life situation, circumstance, why are you on here? Happy people don't cry about anything. Number one,
Hey,
hold
Leonard.
on.
Okay.
One more thing. She did say, well, I will cam up to prove that I am a black woman. It's like I always cam up and show I'm a Trump supporter with my hat on. Cam up. Give everybody else on the panel
The truth.
That's
Let
weird.
them know you're not a Becky infiltrator that is
What does that have
bored
to do with
out
being a
there.
Okay.
cheerleader?
Stop.
That's
Let
weird.
the panel know you're not a Becky infiltrator that's living out in asshole
Listen,
Arkansas some fucking where,
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
and
okay.
you
And
are
All right.
Glenn,
bored.
I agree with you,
Oh,
and that's
okay.
hilarious. All
I'm
niggas
Dude,
is
done.
weird,
what does
so
that have
stop
to
fucking
do
with
with being a
Okay.
niggas.
All
Get
right.
you
All
your,
right.
cheerleader?
get you the
That's
Oh,
god that you want.
weird.
A
man,
Latino,
SO,
African from
SO.
Africa. I hope the
Please
best for
tell
you.
me you got something. You got something for me, bro, because you always normally be having something for me. Please tell me you got something for me.
That's
Bro,
Please tell
weird.
me.
listen.
I bet you won't cam up.
I was going to
All
say
I
right.
pretty
bet
All
much
I
right.
similar,
will.
almost
Hit the
like
mute
what
button.
Nidus was saying
Go
as
ahead,
far as
SO.
for,
I
you
bet I
having
will.
a great life. And if you're saying, that you got these results by dating out, and that is the solution that you're providing, then
Hello.
I'm going to have to say women will have to start agreeing with you, right? If they
I
want
bet
those
I'll cam
results.
up with my glasses on because I can't see for shit.
Okay, hold on, and then you can cam up as
Oh,
soon
We
as you,
don't
because right
care.
after
We don't
SO,
care.
you good, so you can cam up if you want to. SO, go ahead and finish, bro, because you got to give me something, man. Give me something good. Go
yeah.
ahead.
But to Nidus's point, if say for instance you are having these results and you are saying you're having a great time, you can't necessarily say that black men are bad or you wouldn't have the same or better results with a black man because you didn't go that route. You get what I'm saying? Like you can only say, yeah, I got these good results by doing this. Not necessarily, oh, leave those men alone. You know what I mean? Because that's what I didn't know. What you did was you went with whoever you had available at that time.
Excuse me, can I just go
Okay,
to this? I'm sorry. I don't
chocolate.
know what line where I was at in the line. My
Okay, I
bad.
was gonna let Omni go on just because he
Okay, well
just
go
came
ahead.
in,
Yeah,
and then
that's
right
cool. I
after
can
I thought it
wait.
Omni,
was Asher.
I'll let you right. But Ashton, Omni just came
Damn,
in,
Chris.
and then man, just
I can
relax.
wait.
You up here, you good.
Chris,
So what
I'll
you
wait
got,
till
Omni?
after. Yeah, I'll wait
I
till
came
after
Okay.
in when
Ashley.
people was fighting, so I'm not really
Okay,
sure
all
which
right,
one.
Omni. I'm gonna update you real fast on what's going on, and then and if you want to input, you can. If not, I'm gonna go to the next person. So basically,
Appreciate
what the discussion is right now is Nightish, Leonard, and Esso also have a grievance a little bit with Indiana mom because simply she's I guess a divester, and they were pretty much asking her, if you're happy with Zaddy, so to say,
No, we
then
don't agree with her. We just happy for her happiness.
right, I get that.
Now,
Yeah,
if she's
we
happy there,
I have
my
nothing
thing
to
is you
do.
don't
It
I have
come
doesn't
back.
nothing
seem that way
against
I
because
gave
see,
her
that's
the
So
benefit
see,
of
but
now.
see,
Wait, Chris,
but
please,
see,
please let me say
damn, do
this.
I get
cam up,
Please let me say
cam up
this.
and show
If
that
you
you are a
don't like
black
fat
woman.
women, don't talk about fat women. Get the
I
fit, feminine,
I
friendly woman you want.
I
If you
got you.
don't like black men, get that white man, that Latino man, whatever you want. Just don't come back and talk about, but these black men, talk about them white
Okay,
motherfuckers you fuck with. I'm
I
happy
got
for you,
you.
sister. Stop
So
talking shit
so
about me though.
Omni, what you got, Omni? Because you got basically
Uh,
got the gist of it. You got anything?
yeah, I got the gist of it, and I have to agree with Nightish on this one. It's like if I go to a restaurant and I ask for sweet tea, but the whole time I'm there I'm talking about the unsweet tea. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Talking about how bad I hate sweet tea. I mean, how bad I hate
Mm.
unsweet tea while I'm sipping on sweet tea. It doesn't make sense. And I think people really need to stop that. It really doesn't seem like. And I'm not saying that this is true because, like I said, I just came in on the conversation, so I don't know
Right.
what's 100 and what ain't. But let's go. Let's run with it and say that it is right. So I don't understand why people have a habit of talking about what they don't like when they are enjoying what they do like. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's weird to me. If you don't like a thing, but you are enjoying something else, why do you feel the need to talk about the thing that you claim you don't like? It comes off as you really want the thing that what you say you don't like. You really want that, but you're settling for the thing that you are partaking in the moment. That's what it comes off to me as.
But Omni, can I
Okay.
add this caveat to it?
What?
Chris, please let me allow me to do this. She
All
says she
right.
got the men that she do like, but 40 years ago he chose a woman that she
Damn.
felt
Well,
insecure about.
it's mute now because she just got
No, that was
dropped.
another woman.
It's not mute now. I still want to talk about that same lady.
Okay, go. Okay,
Indiana
go ahead.
mom said 40 years ago at a dance that he chose a
But hold
woman that she
on. I
felt
apologize.
insecure
Hey, Daryl, put
about.
that back up for me
So
real fast, please.
even though she got the white man that she wanted, the white man chose a woman that she felt
Hey,
insecure
hold
about,
on,
and
Nidas, real
she's still
fast.
That
complaining
was
about it
another
to this
man. That
day.
was another
I'm
man,
gonna listen.
Nigel.
Okay, hey, everybody, hold on real fast. I'm reading the super chat. A thin line between love and hate, $20. Indiana mama, go to,
Got to
got to
go.
go.
She got to go.
Go light a black candle on your altar and put down the bathtub wine. Go cast a spell for a good white man and therapist with cheap prices.
Not
Okay,
hocus
hey,
pocus. That's a lot of
golly.
Wow,
hocus
y'all,
pocus. That's crazy. Okay.
y'all are
Yeah, and
hilarious.
cam up and prove you ain't some wide as all
No,
outside
she
Becky.
She
already, no,
cammed up. She
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 cammed up.
cammed
did.
up. She
She
cammed
She
up.
didn't
You
need a
did
weren't paying
cam
cam up,
up.
attention.
brother.
Wasn't
But
paying no attention.
Okay,
but
She
well,
did.
Ashton,
okay, I'll take that one. I'll accept it.
what was your thought since you was ready to go? What you got, Ash?
I mean, she proved what most women do. Like they say one thing, but their life going another way. She sat up here and just talked to us for like 3 whole hours, and we all sat here and listened to
She
her,
wasn't
and
up
she
here that
still said
long.
black.
No, she,
Well, 2 hours. It don't matter. She
mm.
still sat up here at the end of the day and said black men don't listen, and it was Sherry Berry the whole time
Okay.
attacking her.
Yeah,
Wait a
3 hours.
minute.
I've been
That's
on here for
Exactly,
4
because
hours and
we weren't
48 minutes.
attacking her.
She
We were
she
trying to get
she
your
Okay, all
she
ass
right.
she
focused.
she
Okay,
she lit she literally
yo.
she
So,
oh
literally
my
do what
god.
she literally do what most women do. She hear and see what she want to see.
Cause you know most
okay,
women.
all right,
Not
chocolate.
most
Okay.
women,
You got
just
it.
Oh,
Indiana
Yo,
mom.
hold on. Hey,
Thank
chocolate
you.
got it,
so
everybody. Chocolate got it, everybody.
No, she don't,
Everybody,
because she up here
she
gaslighting.
I
she
wasn't
ain't
finished.
had she ain't had a chance to really. Oh, you ain't finished, boy. You started answering everybody
Nah,
else.
you
So,
go ahead,
all right, come
give it to
on.
chocolate. She got it. Cause I don't know
You
what I'm
sure?
talking about.
No, I
Yeah.
ain't saying you know what you're talking about. I'm just saying that. All right, if you ain't
Chocolate
finished,
said it. Chocolate
No, she
said it.
well,
Go
said
ahead.
you know most
so
women, right? That's what she was saying. Like, cause you saying
Do
most
do
women
do
as if you
do
know most women.
do we not know most women how they act? They
No,
Well,
not
I'm
that
not saying
unique.
what Ashton is
It's
well,
saying.
probably like
I know
10,
you're not nightish. I
10
know what
different
you're
types.
saying, and I know what
It's probably
Ashley is
10 different
saying, and I
archetypes.
don't really care.
okay, maybe we could get
So
into the archetypes after chocolate goes.
well,
Chocolate,
well,
what you
check
got
it
to say?
out. First of all, the woman didn't come up here to complain. I don't know what y'all heard her say. But what ended up happening was she came up here because of that moment, just like MJ said. She was just talking about that moment and basing off of what Sherelle had was saying, because she was talking about her daughters really liking Sherelle's voice. And then that she was a stand-up type of woman, da 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 da. She was proud to. That's what happened in the beginning, right?
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened in the middle, but she said nothing against black men, about black men in any negative way. Yes, she was long-winded.
Wait,
I
Chuck.
understand. No,
Can you when
please
you
let
make
me
a bunch of
finish.
points? Can we take the points at a time?
No, because I
No,
don't
no,
got
no,
it.
no. We got to do
Y'all
that.
got it.
Hey,
Nidish,
what
let
she
her finish
said
though.
was
Let her
she's
Y'all
a
let her
black
got it.
woman and she
Y'all
has
got it.
black brothers
Nidish, let
that
her
Y'all
don't
got
finish,
it.
listen
bro.
either. So when she said
Nidish.
that, you think her brothers
She
are white?
didn't. Okay.
Nidish, let her
Well,
finish.
yeah.
Let her
No, fuck
finish her
that.
thought.
That's what they do. They can
Hey,
gaslight
Yeah,
and then
you're
you
point
right.
know what?
fingers.
Yeah.
She said
You
her
know what,
I'm
brothers.
in
Daryl?
mute.
Just put
She
them on
is
the split
black as
screen.
I'm
fucking
just running the show,
charcoal.
Daryl.
Said
I
her
got it.
brothers, and
I'm
she
in
put
there.
me in that and said I'm like her younger
She
brothers, but I'm
didn't.
not younger than her. I'm
She
older than
didn't.
She
her, and
did.
she wanted to make it
She
be
did.
about I'm
You
older,
are
so that's
really bored,
significant. So
Nidus.
no,
You
I'm
are
older
real
than her.
bored.
And
Nah,
what
he
she
heard
said
it.
is she wanted to talk to me like I was her younger
You didn't
brother.
hear him
I'm
earlier say
not.
he was
So when she
bored?
said I'm like her younger brothers, and she can't say shit to
Yeah,
them,
but he only
that's
get mad when he hit
gaslighting.
home.
He's not
Nidish, I can clear
mad.
this up because I actually came in on that part, right? I came in on that part, so I can clear this up. She says she's accustomed to what she's going through right now. This is her words. This is exactly what she said. She said, I'm accustomed to this. I'm used to this because I have younger brothers. She didn't say, Nidish, you're acting like my younger brother. She didn't say that. She didn't say those words exactly verbatim.
She said she
She
had
said,
nothing
"I'm
against
I
it.
must.
accustomed
That's
to
what she
this."
said.
Whoever said that, I must agree with what they said. That is what was said.
Why are we
So you
even? I
agree
thought
that
this
when
was a
she's saying
different
something at the same
conversation.
time I'm saying it, I'm not associated with it?
I tried. Remember
Might
when
have been.
when it happened? I tried to kill it, but you kept trying to
No,
push it in
because
there. I
it's
was like,
very significant that we understand that words have meanings.
They
I
do have
understand
You
meaning.
that,
be
but
But
They do
mixing
have
up.
if
You
you
but
meaning.
is
I,
for
say
real
when
about
I'm
this.
speaking, because you're
You're not.
talking to me about your younger brothers, you
Oh, come
are
on.
pulling me into it. That's exactly what's
Nightish. For
happening.
real.
No, she
So
was
what
addressing the
they'll
panel
do
when
is
she
they'll
said that.
gaslight a
She was
motherfucker
associate.
and say that she's not doing exactly what the fuck she is doing.
Ain't nobody
No, she
And
arguing
I
wasn't.
your
am right as I
She was
perspective
always
is wrong.
am.
associating the
That don't
And
mean
I'm
you
a
behavior,
right.
bro.
listen.
Okay.
Listen objectively. I'm not biased. I listen to people. I mute up. I take fucking notes.
There's not one person on this earth who's not biased. We all are
Well, why would I
biased
be biased? So what does that
because
mean? Be
you
specific.
are.
Wait one
You're
second. I want
biased.
Chocolate to speak. I'm on mute.
You're biased. It's just like if you like a particular type of food better than the other. Somebody said to you, "Hey, look, if you like lasagna, but Ashton likes spaghetti," and somebody walked over to you and said, I got a piece some spaghetti and lasagna," you say, "I like lasagna." Now maybe somebody want to know why. Then they'll be like, "Oh, because my mama made it or my girlfriend or whatever the fuck." People have biases.
I agree with that.
That's just it.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
So
Now
if you
see
Right.
understand my biases, what
where
are
I
they?
called
Wait,
where I
Leonard, this
called
is me and
doggone.
fucking Chocolate talking. You 60 fucking years old. You don't have self-control and you a military man? Come the fuck on,
Y'all
man.
take this man seriously. Y'all really roll with him. He is fucking with y'all and he is
I know.
trolling
Yeah,
it. And
cause
y'all
Let's
roll
Nighters
with
don't
it.
say
He
argue.
got
somebody's trolling.
upset
How is it
and
trolling
y'all
when
Nighters
got
don't
somebody
Nighters
tell me
don't
feelings.
argue
you're
with
just
women
like my
until he
younger
kept
brother?
talking.
Hey,
Why did
Golden.
she say when I was talking, I'm just like her younger brothers?
She was talking about because you're
but
a
she was
Right,
fucking
referring.
She
exactly.
man,
You
was
full of
Nightish.
shit.
associate.
You
She
full
was
of
Stop
shit.
associating
Y'all
the
take
acting.
her
behavior. She
seriously.
wasn't.
She was
Y'all
Please.
refer.
take
She
her
was referring.
seriously.
No.
No,
Y'all
Please.
take
hold
her
on, hold on. Let me
seriously.
She
speak.
was
Let me speak to it. Let me speak to it because I was the one who,
She sat
when
up
I
there
was
and just
mediating it.
down talked to us.
And what she basically was saying was like she was used to like the rough housing and all of that different stuff. This is behavior when she said it, and that's why I was trying to mediate it, but you kept going up there.
Right,
Now
Chris. But I muted myself the majority of the time she was talking, and she was filibustering like most of them
But
do.
she's not
You
here
can't make
now. Can we
90
talk
fucking
about something
points. You
else?
can't make 90 fucking points when I say,
Nah, cause
excuse me. I say,
we
excuse
been
me multiple
missing
times.
everything she
I muted
said.
multiple times. And I say, can we deal with one point at a time?
She
Instead of you
said
making 90
no.
fucking points and then expecting
Okay, so now
everybody
she
up here
gone. Now we
to
gotta.
remember your 90 fucking points. Let's just deal with one
But
at a
she's
time.
She's
And
gone.
gone.
if she
So
would have
can we
stayed
move
up
Okay,
here,
on?
but
I would have merely asked
Can
her,
we move
why are
along?
you
hell
in the
nah,
middle of
because
me
we sat
saying
there and
something,
waited for
talking
three
about your
hours, and then
younger brothers
we get to
being
talk.
just like me
Can we
if
move
it has
along?
nothing to do with me? Motherfuckers can say I'm trolling as much as they want to. What
Can we
they're
move
suggesting
along?
is that I'm a
I'm
fucking
the only
moron.
motherfucker
And
that said
fuck
it.
you if you think that.
I'm the only motherfucker
Can
But
we
that
move
said you was
along?
trolling like this.
Chris, did you not see that we sat there and asked her to keep telling her story? We enjoying her story, and at the end of the day,
But y'all wasn't.
she
no,
bypassed Sherry
I
Berry and
actually
said
enjoyed her
niggas not
story.
listening.
But
But do you see that
everybody
she
was
not
not.
bypassed Sherry Berry
But
that was
she, what
disrupting
did
her
she do
and
to
cussing her
you,
out and said that
Ashton?
She's
it's
with
niggas
a
that
white
don't
man,
listen.
chocolate. That's the only thing she did wrong. Because let it been a black man, they would have been like, okay, okay. See, this is
She
a
agreed.
prime example that you can have the same thing. But the
Exactly.
simple fact that she came up here and now you know that she with a white dude is like, not all they want to just say is
Now
this
we're
bitch. Why are you here? But you got mad at
We
these motherfuckers who all they do is fuck on fucking other
I
fucking women
love it.
all day over here
I
talking
love
about
that
what women need
response.
to be
Can I
supposed to be
respond to that,
doing.
Chris, after
Y'all
she's finished?
fucking mad disingenuous.
Can
Y'all
I
really
Well,
respond to that
disingenuous.
Chris
Fuck
I'm
when
what the
she's
not.
fuck
finished?
y'all want. Like
how are
fuck,
we
Can
literally,
I
mad?
respond to
seriously,
wait a
with
minute.
all my spirit
Listen,
and
Chris
all
is the
my soul and
moderator.
all my power. Fuck what the fuck y'all fucking want. Word.
But she,
Can I
but
respond to that,
she
Chris,
did
since you're the
she won't.
moderator?
She
Hold
didn't come
on.
up here to complain about her
Can I
Yeah,
marriage.
respond to
She
that since
did
you're the
not say
moderator,
No,
Chris?
anything
she
about
came
her
up here to shit
husband.
on black
hold on.
She
women.
didn't say
Hold
anything
on.
about black men or
I don't
black
think she did none of
women.
that.
She came up here to shit on
But
black
Golly.
her
women, and
brothers
that's
are
Thank
exactly
white
what
you.
she
men.
did.
In the middle of me saying something, she said, "This is just like my brothers." Her
Okay,
brothers are white men.
90s.
Words mean something. And I
All she
said
was saying, you're
specifically,
not, are
if
you a
that
brother?
sister is happy
Aren't
with
you
a
a
white
brother?
man, I'm happy for
Aren't
her.
you a
So as
brother,
I said,
90s?
these
You're a
motherfuckers
man,
are
90s.
gaslighting, like they
That's
say
all
men
she
are
was
doing.
talking
If
about.
you can
God
find happiness
damn.
in this shit
But chocolate,
She
she
hellhole of a
came up here
wasn't
world,
shitting on
I
black
am
complaining
women.
about
happy
her
for you.
happiness.
Unless you're
Yes, she
saying
was.
that when I make that statement,
No, she
I'm a
wasn't.
fucking liar. You're full of shit.
She
If you
was
say
talking
everything I
about when
say
she
is
was
trolling
12.
because you're gaslighting me, you're full of shit.
Okay, but Chaco, to move it on to the next point, can we not come? Can we not come to the conclusion that she basically came up here to shit on black women? If she said she loves
I
Sherelle and
don't
she
know
likes
where the
Sherelle,
fuck you were, Ashton, but you ain't gonna get me to say none of that. That is not what
okay,
just happened. Come on,
okay.
bruh. Move
Well,
on
Listen,
now.
I'm finna show.
no,
I'm
no,
finna,
no.
I'm finna show you.
No, here's
I'm
what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna say.
finna.
No,
Daryl.
no, no, no,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no, no,
Daryl.
no,
Hold
no.
on, hold
Listen,
on, hold
listen,
on.
listen.
Daryl,
One
pull a super
second. No,
chat
one
for me.
second. She did not shit on black women. Okay, you think that she's shitting on black women because still, till
Not at
fucking
all. She did
day,
not do
you
that.
still think that white men is better
A super chat
than
been
you.
paid, Daryl.
That's
Pull it for
why
me.
you think that she came here to shit on them. It's your motherfucking problem. Stop putting these
How
motherfuckers on a fucking
how
pedestal. She just
Hold
married a
on,
who put a
fucking
MJ.
who
dude in her
MJ, you
damn
can cook right after
neighborhood.
this.
God
MJ, you can
damn.
cook.
But that
MJ, you can cook right after
how
this. I swear you can. I promise. Hold on, Ashton. Calm down. A thin line between love and hate. $20. Chocolate. I thought you were leaving. I'm getting tired of your consistent soliloquies. You've been on
Soliloquy,
enough.
soliloquy, sir, soliloquies.
Look, I'm trying. Hey, all right, we're gonna get into it. Keep playing. You've been on enough panels in the last 24 hours. Go to sleep. So that is for Miss Chocolate. Now, back to the conversation. What were you saying, MJ? MJ, you
can you hear
good?
me? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yes. I was going to the point where Ashton is saying. He's saying that she came up here to shit on black women on her relationship. That's not what she was doing. Now, do I think that she came
how is
up
it not?
here if you would shut the fuck up and let me speak? Now, do I think that she was
Damn.
coming up here to talk about her relationship to give more insight to women who might be interested in that type of relationship? Absolutely. I can fucking say that. But when you say, and this is your words, when you say she came up here to flex on black women, don't your dumb ass know that you're fucking making yourself beneath a white man? You're making yourself beneath him. Nobody else is saying it. You're saying it subconsciously. Because how the fuck her having a white man have anything to do with you being less of a fucking man? Wake the fuck up and stop
How,
being
how,
dumb.
how am I less of a man when she basically
Hey, hold
her
on,
man?
Ashton. Hold
And
on,
you're not
Ashton.
Wait a minute,
Ashton.
wait a
listening.
minute,
Ashton.
hold
Hold
on,
on. Hey,
You're
Venus,
Chris.
how
not
you doing?
listening. You're
Hey
not
man,
listening. Listen to what I said.
Uh,
How is she flexing on us with a white man if white men ain't shit? Answer that question.
If white man ain't what, you went out.
Do you think you better than a white man?
No, can
Do
you
you
answer
think
my
yes?
question?
It's a yes or no question. Do
What
you
did
think
you
you
say?
better
The
than a
What
white
question,
man? Do you think you better than him? Yes or no?
what did she say when some
Answer
she
the
went in and out?
question. It's a yes
MJ,
or no, bro. Do you think you're better than a white man?
I ain't in competition with nobody.
It's
I
a
already
it's a
know.
yes or no question. Come
It
on,
ain't no
let's
yes or
just
no.
be
Cause
real.
why are y'all
Yes, it
competing with
is.
people?
See, then that's
it
what I
is
said.
a yes or
That's why I
no,
said
It
Ashton.
is a
subconsciously.
yes or
That's
no
exactly
question.
why I said.
Hold on.
Listen, that's exactly why I said
How is
subconsciously.
that a
You
yes or no
think
question?
no.
I ain't in competition
Listen,
with
that's why
no
I said
damn body. What the
subconsciously.
fuck?
You think that her being with a white man is better than being with you. So you got a fucking problem with her being here because you already believe that that motherfucker's better than you. She just married a
MJ,
nigga in her fucking neighborhood. He ain't fucking shit. Stop putting motherfuckers over you. God damn.
MJ,
You talk
MJ,
about you
MJ.
being
Can I?
fucking black power or black
How, how,
and black superiority. You don't fucking believe that shit. And you know what? Women like me, we smell that shit from a mile fucking way. Cause you don't
MJ,
know fucking shit
You must
about
got
fucking
me. You must
actually
got me mixed
loving
up with somebody
yourself.
else. I don't talk about no black superiority.
MJ,
You must got me
MJ,
mixed up.
MJ, for
Hey, brother,
for
yo, can I try
demonstrational
2 points
purposes.
together?
Hold on, Wody. Hold on, Wody. I know Nola in the building. I feel you. Hold on. MJ, for demonstrational purposes, can you ask me what you are asking Ashton?
Who's this?
This is Omni, etc.
Yes, Omni.
Go ahead.
Do you think a white man is better than you, or you're better than a white man?
I don't think any man is better than me. I'm God in the flesh.
So you don't think no man is
Bars.
better? Okay, that's fine. I can answer. I mean, I guess that's an okay question. So did you really have a problem with this lady come up here talking about her white relationship?
Not at all.
Can you tell me why you didn't have a problem with it?
Hey, hold on, MJ, real fast. We got a $50 cash app to drop Leonard. Don't
Damn.
continue on, MJ. Let's get it.
Can you
Damn.
tell me why you didn't have a problem with this woman coming up here to talk about her white relationship?
Because she disqualified herself from me by saying that she wanted
Oh,
a white relationship.
exactly my point. Who gives a fuck? But
Brother,
y'all gotta
MJ,
stop.
you asked the question before that. I want to hear that question again because I was finna answer before this whole white man, black man better
I
shit.
thought
You asked
Ashton got
something.
dropped.
And you
Nah,
know
I
Listen,
what?
didn't get
And just
dropped.
the way that
listen, Ashton.
Omni answered
If you're
that
not
question correctly.
understanding what I'm trying to say, it's
Omni,
the words that you said, okay? When you said that she came up here to flex on black women, you thought that you was trying to flex on us. Like she's elling us. No, you're elling you because us as black women are looking at you subconsciously. Put a fucking white man that you don't fucking know and you don't really know what the fuck he doing for her above you. That's
He just
what you
she just
did.
she just said what he did. The same thing niggas do, and
So
she
you
still
can't
married
do
that
that?
nigga.
Can you not
Cough.
do that? Have you never did that before? Can you not do that? Are those really special shit?
Do black women go on coffee dates? Do black women just sit in the back of a pickup truck and watch the planes?
Are you
Hell
telling me
yeah.
that you can't do
Instead of
that? Are
going
you
to a
telling me no,
5-star
wait.
restaurant?
Are you
Yeah,
telling
yes or
me
no?
listen real
Yes or
quick.
no?
Black
Yeah,
men don't
yeah,
do
they
that.
do.
Wait,
They do
listen,
actually.
I can.
listen.
But is that the majority? Is that the
Listen.
majority?
So
I
wait
ain't
a
talking
minute.
about me. I'm
Okay,
not talking about me. I got my shit on lock.
Wait 1 second. So
Is
you're
that the
telling me,
majority?
let me ask you a
Would the
question.
majority of women go for
Can
that?
black listen?
No, no.
Can
Answer my question
You're not
first.
really
Answer
answering
my.
any fucking question. I'm asking you, can black men do the same thing that her husband did for her?
Question.
Yes or no? Can black men do the same thing that her husband did for her? Yes or no? You tell me, can you do the same fucking thing that she got? And if the
how
answer is
literal do you
yes,
want to
then
get?
why the fuck are
How
you
literal do you want to
crying?
get? How literal do you want to get? You
I
know,
want to get
people be like,
as literal as possible. Can black men do
no,
the same thing how her husband do?
for her, for other women. That's why I say, how literal do you want to get? For her, for other women
For other
in
women.
general,
They
for
can't
other
do it
women.
for her
Wody, please
specifically
let
as an
Ashton answer.
individual.
Please let Ashton answer.
Ashton
Ashton's
dropped off the
not here.
screen.
Ashton's gone.
So go ahead. It's your first time here. I haven't seen you before, Wody Mac. Maybe bro know
Oh,
you.
Wody is an
But
OG. Wody
okay, yeah,
OG.
go ahead, OG.
Yeah, I gotta
You
fix
and
my,
MJ, go ahead. Y'all chop it
name
up.
too. I gotta fix my caption. I was also trying to tie in 2 points together. Something I think it was Indiana Mom that said it, or somebody else said it, but it was only two of y'all that was speaking at the time, NJ and Indiana Mom. But it was going back to the comments early in the conversation when she said men want control and women want to control themselves.
I
Right?
said that.
Oh, you said that? Oh well,
Naya
and
said that.
she was agreeing with this. Well, the one woman was up here saying that she agreed with she wants to control herself, right? And well, I'm trying to tie the 2 points in together where we at right now in the conversation is right. If again going to this, if you're only concerned with controlling yourself, only concerned with your immediate surroundings, like she said, and if you don't align with me, I ain't got no problem with it. Then I can't, and it's kind of escaping because I was waiting for y'all. It's a little escaping me a little bit, so pardon me. I can't see I can't see how, if you only care about yourself, that you are concerned with what are people doing in their lives, their relationships. The criticisms throwing to white men, black men, what other any other man. If your sole concern is control of yourself. I hope I'm going right with that one, and I'm making somewhat of a somewhat sense. If your thoughts are completely selfish or completely self-centered, then how are you so concerned with what you got this man, whatever race of man? Then how are you so concerned with what another man is doing that's not in your relationship? Does it make sense?
Okay, it makes sense. Miss Venus, you ain't had a chance to speak. I seen you down on the panel. How you doing today?
Good. Like, I was just letting
So
y'all fight. Jeez. It's 5 o'clock in the
now,
morning. I'm not trying
eh,
to fight at 5 a.m. But
what
whatever.
what's your thoughts? What you got? Got anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to say?
No, I was trying to understand his question. I didn't really get it. Uh, if you,
Okay, well, the man of the hour is back. So, Ashton, what exactly were the point you were making before you dropped off? Everybody wants to know.
I mean, she just made it seem like she going through the same thing that everybody else say they going through, and she not. She made it seem like, oh, men don't listen, and we just sat up here and listened to her. It was Cherry Berry cussing her out. She making it seem like women are just so in distress, and she they leader, and it was Sherry Berry cussing her out the entire time. Like some women just sit there and overlook what is really going on just to paint a narrative. This shit get old, bro, and you
I'd
still
like
find
to
a way
say
to say
this to what
men don't listen.
Ashton, can I say something right quick, please?
Yeah,
Uh, I don't know what the fuck Ashton is talking about. He have his own perspective on shit. That woman came up here and specifically said, "Black women, save yourself." She was not shitting on black women.
That's
And
what I
her
was trying to
issue
say.
when it came to as far as men
say
listening,
say
her
say they
white
suffer from
man
what?
when
What
she
are
was
we doing?
12 went to brother. I ask it you. I'll mute you. Go ahead. Go.
No, say they suffer from what?
oh, I know what happened.
She said we don't
Ashton, did
listen,
you
and
try
that burn
to,
her.
did you try to like project a little bit?
He
No,
did.
I heard
No, no,
I
no.
heard I heard exactly what she said.
So if she was saying save yourself, black women, how did you flip it into her trying to stunt on black women? You were trying to cause a problem.
Because she came
Like
up
you
here
was
and
trying to
said
make the
niggas
black
don't
women
listen. It
look at the other
no, I
black
promise
women
I
like she
wouldn't,
came to
Vinny.
stunt when she
She
didn't.
does not have a black man. The guy at the dance with her was a white man. She said she messed with a white guy. When they were
Mhm.
12, they went to a dance, and when you blow the whistle, you had to choose another woman. And the other woman was built a little bit better than her, and she
Mhm.
felt some kind of way, and she explained that to him. And when they blew the whistle, he went to that woman. But the he was not a black man, it was a white man. And that same white man is who she's been married to for 29 years. And she owns
No, it
acres of
wasn't.
land.
She
Her
said she
children
got a
are
man
taken
in
care of.
college, Nightish.
Brother, I'm just
Why we
saying
keep saying
the
that was a
same
black
guy that she was in high school with when she was 12 is the same guy that was in college. Are we listening to the
No, it's
same
not.
story?
She said she
It's the
broke up with
same
him.
white man.
She, she said she broke up with him for the goddamn roller
Right.
skating
She
rink. She
broke
said
up with
her
him and
husband
got
was the
back
one
with
in
him.
college.
She broke up with him and well, you just rewind it. She's with the same white man. She's
No,
been married to the same white man.
Miss,
The person she was sitting in the back of the truck was the same white man. I don't know what Ashton
yeah,
be hearing.
that was in college nightish. The story that she was talking about when she was 12 years old, it was the reason why she had led up to marrying and dating that white man in college. That's like I said, that's why I
Thank
said
you.
that initially when she
Facts,
came
MJ.
here, if it was to promote how her situation with the man that she been married to for 25 years to help women, I can
29.
definitely say that. I can definitely say that could have been her agenda. But my biggest thing is it's like y'all have to, as men, y'all gotta stop subconsciously putting other
No,
men
I listened
over.
very clearly to the lady, and I don't think she was shitting at women at no point of that whole story. She didn't say black men or white men. She said men don't listen. I didn't
Well, then
change any
that could
word
be
she said.
definitely that. Then she could definitely, she could definitely be. You're right. She could definitely be talking about all men, right? You're right. I'll give you that. Absolutely.
So what's the problem?
No, the problem is that
Niggas
it was a
start
lot.
niggering.
It was so much pushback, and then you felt the negative energy, especially when they all confirmed that she had a white man. And my thing is, if you ain't worrying about a woman who want a white man and their relationship, then there's no reason to be going off on her. And then when
Right. So you're
and then when Ash
solidifying my point.
and
You're
then when
solidifying my
Ashton, no,
point.
I heard you, Nidus, but then when Ashton went, oh, she came up here to flex on black women. Subconsciously, you're putting a white man above you and you don't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Because why would it be a flex for her to be with a white man? If you think you the shit, the fuck
Who
you
said
give
that
a
was a
fuck
flex?
about a white dude? You know what I'm saying?
Who
That
said
And
that
then
that
ain't
was a
even
you.
that
flex?
part of that, what you
Who
said right
said
there
that that
too, is
was a
also what I was adding on to what Omni said. The way that Omni answered the question, if you notice, he gave a qualifying statement. Just to answer your question in the way that you asked it, it can start a long stream of conversation that seems like it's going in the wrong direction. For example, Omni said no because he believes he's God in the flesh, right? You ask me, I say, do I think that I'm better than a white man? I give no qualifier. I said no, because then if I to give the qualifier, because I don't see nobody as being better than anybody on earth, right? Without the qualifier. But if I just say no, do you think you're better than a white man? No. How does that sound? If I ask you, do you think you're better than a white
But
woman?
I
You say no. How does that sound
but
to you?
I said I'm not in competition with nobody. So why is my answer
Right.
wrong?
But you see, for you to answer that question, you have to give a qualifier, right? Because honestly, like again and again, it depends on the way that your outlook of life. Because I'll say no. And why did I say no? Because I don't think nobody's better than anybody. So do I think I'm better than a white man? No.
Wody, can
How
I
does
ask
it
you?
sound to the ear? How does it sound hitting your ear when I say that though?
But listen,
Right?
Wody, can I ask you a question? Is that because it's a human race instead of these races? That everybody came from Africa? Just because somebody has pale skin, they still come from the same place. So it's not a bunch of races. It's just
That's a
one
fact.
race, the human race.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
And we're
sir.
all tribes, very
That's
tribal
also too
as
going back
human
to your point
beings.
when you were speaking about religion earlier or spirituality for those who have certain type of beliefs. Um, especially like if you say you're in the Christian faith, you couldn't get a Christian to say that they think they're better than nobody. Why? Because look how they study, look how they believe. A Muslim, you couldn't get a Muslim that's well, you might get some Muslims to say they're better than some people. But anyway, regardless, point to the fact, you
A
know.
Christian will say they're better than somebody, but I
Daryl,
understand.
are you eating an egg McMuffin?
Who you think they say they're better than the sinner?
Nigga,
Because
Yes,
I
hell
think
better
fuck
that's
than the
more
Depends on
yeah.
the
sinner.
common. You
person.
think they say that they're better than the sinner?
This is what I
This
mean
depends
by
on the person, not
you
even sinner.
hell
So
fuck.
I just to give
I don't know
again,
how you
just to
can be
give some
better than the
context.
sinner because we all sinners. But
That's
I
why I didn't
mean,
Right,
want to
because then
say,
they'll
yeah,
tell you
that's why
from
I
the
said
get go
it
that
depends on the
we all
person.
have sinned and fall short. If you heard any person say that, especially that believes say we all have sinned and fall short, they're basically putting everybody on the same playing field. You may again, there's some people that are not good representations of the things that they espouse, they expunge. I can't find a more simpler word, so pardon me, I don't got my thesaurus. There's not some people that are not a good representation of the
Espouse
things they
is good.
believe. Yes, right. It's the first word that came to mind. So, not a good representation of the things they say to believe, right? Because they're not either walking right. Muslims would say you're not on your deen. Basically, you're not walking in the word that you profess, or you're not living what you tell. And a lot of women, a lot of men, I see they have an issue with that. Like you say, you bought this black earlier. Y'all said this black love thing might have been MJ, whatever. If you ain't messing with a black woman or you slept with a white woman, get out of here because it seems like you're being contradicted. You get what I'm saying? Going along that line. You know what I mean? So you will find people to say, "Yeah, I'm Christian," and they adulterers because they not necessarily are the best representation of it. But you would say Martin Luther King was, Malcolm X was.
Wait, so according to you, if you are a Christian, you're not allowed to identify that you might be better than somebody.
So can you repeat that? Because I don't even remember saying no word, but can you repeat that? It's gonna sound real contentious the way I just said that. But can you repeat that?
So
Because I don't remember
according
saying that.
to you, Christians are not allowed to believe they're better than anybody.
No, no,
Oh,
no. I said you would be hard pressed to find a Christian who is walking properly in their faith to say that they're better than anybody because of
Most of
what
them
they
not
claim to
walking in their
believe.
faith properly.
Right. because according to the book that they following, if they following
Yes,
and living
yes.
by that,
The church they follow, when it
they-
says "come as you are," you can come to the place you got through. Just
Exactly.
got through smoking crack, and you're supposed to embrace that person because they coming as they truly are. But if you have
Man,
judgment
exactly
against a
point. Like when I gave
crackhead,
that
a
earlier
bum,
point when
a
I said
dirty
the
hold
person,
person
on.
or
said
anything
we
else,
all have
you're
sinned.
not
Let
walking in
me
your
say
faith
this, because
properly.
neither one of you seem to be Christian, right? Because y'all are saying what they
Sounds
practice.
good.
Because y'all
I'm
are saying
everything.
what they practice, right? What they
Yeah,
practice,
they.
meaning
Yeah,
you're
they.
not one,
I'm
right?
not a good representation
No,
of
I'm
Right.
all
Christianity,
of it.
and my
I'm
mother's a
everything.
pastor.
So I'm
My
gonna
mother's
say
a
that.
pastor, and I'm not a good
Hey,
representation.
Nidus,
Okay,
we
great.
gonna have to fight for
So
that title.
I'm a
I'm
Christian. I'm a
everything like
Christian,
you.
and I'm gonna say it. I'm better than people. I'm sorry. It is people running around
Hold
here
on, wait, what?
doing all type of stuff to
Talk
people.
your shit, Venus.
No, I'm better than people. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And I'm Christian. I believe in Christ. Sorry, I don't know who told you. I can't say that. I'm saying it.
You can say that.
Praise the Lord, praise Jesus.
But
Facts.
but how but how we get to black men
Why you
projecting
cutting
that
that
white men
woman
are
off
are
though?
better
That's
species?
what you've been doing all
I,
night,
I thought
Ash.
you was finished. My bad, Venus.
Hold on. We
No,
can
I
circle
mean I
back
said
on
what I
this.
said. You ain't gonna tell me I'm not better than people who hurt children. I'm not better than people who
Mhm.
sexually assault. I'm not better than people who sell drugs. I'm not better than people who murder. No, I'm better than a lot of people out here. I'm sorry. And I'm Christian. Deal with it. That's all I had.
It won't matter
I
until we
don't
get
care.
to hell
Well,
anyway. So
I
That's
know.
a
let's
I
leave
fact.
it
think.
to
I
her.
think what some people too is saying. I'm noticing they're thinking that we changing it to a religion thing. We talking about a human,
No, Woody,
more
that's a
so
good
about a human
conversation.
nature thing, right? Human nature and the way that people behave, because he was tying it into the way what that lady was coming up here saying, and then the question from MJ again: do you think you're better than so on and so forth, whatever the case may be? Again, like you said, going back to a human race type thing.
Continue, or do we hear you?
Look, he pulled up like he was screening somebody in the
Yeah,
back.
he's screening somebody, but you can continue.
What's up, artichokes?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, baby?
Oh, artichoke, what's going on?
Hey.
For those of y'all
But
who saying, "Oh my God,
Hey, everybody.
religious topic," I'm leaving. Bye, bye.
Yeah,
but
bye.
hold on,
Nobody
since we
care.
got
It wasn't.
You
It
ain't got to
wasn't
make
based
no
on. It wasn't
announcement.
based on religion per se.
Please.
No.
hold on,
It's
everybody. I just want to pause on this. I know artichoke, you came up to get your stuff out, but I just want to pause on this for a moment because I think it's very important for black men and black women relations. Gentlemen, do you happen to know the number one reason why black women are turned off by black men when they are turned off by black men?
Chris, control the show. Who's
It's
first?
it's
Well,
Daryl
this
it's
is
Long answering the
it's
interesting.
question
from a
first.
it's from
Yeah,
a
this
Let's
is
ask
this
the
is
moderator.
interesting. I
hold
was
on.
like, damn. Hold on. I was thinking like, damn, that nigga hit with a hard one there. Shit.
So none
I'm
of
a
y'all don't
go
know.
ahead, Nightish. Go ahead, Nightish. What's up? What you
Ask
got?
Can you ask that question again?
Okay, gentlemen, do you know why black women are turned off by black men when they are turned off by black men in
You
most
want an honest
cases?
answer?
A lot of the men have poor ways of thinking. A lot of these niggas ain't got no
That's
heart. A lot of these niggas broke. But to answer your shit up in one word, Omni, these
Facts.
niggas they broke because they got poor mentalities.
Ooh.
Like
oh
Ashton Weems type niggas.
Oh my God.
that
Hey,
hold
hold
on.
on.
We don't
I
we
I
don't
want to
do
go
this.
there, goddamn.
Hold on.
I'm ready there.
That's
Hold
who
on.
I was.
What's up? What's up, Ashton? You back?
Ah, fuck.
As you Ashton, Booty Bandit?
Hey,
Hold on.
I
I'm
want.
Ashton,
ready
is
to
I,
that
go there.
you?
I want to hear
I
all the
fired up.
men. I want to hear
I'm about
all
to
the men
block
answer
this
this
nigga.
question. This is a great question. Wow.
See, for me, I say this that it's a lack of competitiveness amongst the black men and complaining.
No.
So
Omni
like,
is next,
Yo,
Chris. You a
yo,
bad moderator.
yo, Ryan.
Daryl went,
nah,
then
No,
Omni,
no,
then
no.
you,
I asked the
then
question,
Modi.
so
Come
all
on,
the
brother.
men.
Let's
No,
how
he
he
go.
gonna
asked the
go if he
I'll
asked
tell
the
question.
you at the
question?
end. I'll tell you at the end, but all the men answer
No,
first, and
because
I'll
he
tell you
asked
at
the
the end.
question. Daryl went first. Omni,
Right.
you,
I
Wody, then
answer
No,
me,
other
then
shit.
them is women.
No,
how's the
Omni.
person that asked
The
the
women
question
say
gonna
we the
go?
men first. So it's Omni, you, Wody, and me. Come on, brother.
Jesus.
No,
He
I
doesn't want to give his
said
answer till
he
the
wants to.
end. He
Jesus.
He,
asked the
he
question.
wants
So
to
why the
answer
fuck you
Before it
ask the
first.
gets to me,
question
can you
then?
I'm
restate that
asking.
question?
Okay. Why do you think
No, we heard the
black women?
question. Answer it.
No,
No,
because it
Daryl
was
he,
so it
answered
was
it.
Wody did.
going other ways, and I forgot the question.
Yeah, he forgot the question. Why do you think Black women are turned off by black men when they are turned off by black men.
So Daryl answered, Omni is you, then it's Chris, then it's
No, it's
Wody, then
Chris
it's
and
me.
Wody, and then that's not how this works.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
so do I
Since
do I
Daryl went
answer now or
first and
not?
he's right next to you, it's an order,
Answer,
brother.
Chris. Answer, Chris.
All right.
And put
I
me after
believe.
Nightish in the order of somebody so Nightish can be appeased.
All right, you'll be nice to be the last one, then you go right after night.
I'll
Yeah.
go after you. I don't care. I could be first. I don't give a fuck.
Daryl's already first. But anyways,
Yeah, okay.
look, I believe it has to do with complaining. I believe turns all women off, and mainly the black woman gets turned off. I
Mhm.
also think that the male has a lack of competitiveness with other males. How like earlier, being asked like, do you think a white man's better than you? For me to answer the question, I don't think no man's better than me. No disrespect to nobody on the panel. I think I'm the best. And I'm gonna always
Mhm.
strive to be the best. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
just think it's a
Them
lack
blunts
of
got to be a
competitive.
little thicker, then, brother. A little thicker.
They
Go
got,
ahead.
no, I don't need all that because I got straight pressure. But
I'm gonna
anyways,
say again, a little,
Mhm.
even if it's pressure, they need to be as
man,
thick as Daryl Long.
how your old ass
Yeah,
going
I'm
to know
telling you,
anyway?
because I'm telling you, they got to
So
be as thick
what?
as the ones Daryl
Man,
rolled.
y'all weren't even smoking that shit back whenever you was out there. Anyways, as I was saying, that's it is a lack of competitiveness. You know what I'm saying amongst the
Mhm.
men and competing with other men. I believe turns women off by not seeing a man be competitive with other men and complain.
Very
Um,
well.
Can I? Oh,
Wody, Wody, go ahead. No, just a minute,
No,
ladies.
it's for men.
We gonna get
no,
you
because
on.
Wody, what you
it's
got?
somebody. It's someone I want to address in particular.
I
But
got
wait,
you,
let the man
Artichoke.
finish answering the
Just one
question
second.
though.
1 second. This is very important. This is very important because I feel like I'm gonna be speaking life into men in a second. Wody,
Ooh.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. It's in my personal point of view, I
Mhm.
think it's women's issue with black men is criticism.
It's
And however
criticism.
you want it, whether it may be constructive criticism. I've heard yesterday when I was listening to somebody else's panel that she agreed with what the brother said. She didn't like how he said it. So even the delivery in the criticism, whether it can be accepted, the way you deliver something to a woman, if she accepts how you said it, will determine on how she feels about you or your message. And the criticism that women hear or they perceive to hear from men that have the loudest mic or the biggest platform, they don't
Mhm.
like. So that's their issue with black men.
Okay. Okay. Nightish.
And that's
I
just in the
think
YouTube sphere, but we could take that to the outer world too. People don't like
I don't even want to
criticism.
say I think. I know for a fact since Queen Nzinga in Africa that women can speak for themselves. So I don't need to think what they think about themselves. I can let them say it. And I have enough masculinity in me to listen to her and still make my own decision. So I don't really go deep into what women think. I just listen to what they say and then I make my decision based on what my final analysis is. Next.
That's not an answer.
That
It's
is
Like,
an
not.
answer.
It's
If
not.
women feel some
Look,
kind of
he
fucking way,
decided. He
that's the
decided to
way
come
they
out.
feel. And if they strong about their feelings, they gonna stand on it. I don't need to feel what you feel. You don't need to feel what I feel. Cause me as a man, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do.
so the question
Night
wasn't
is you
about.
simulcasting?
So the question
Yeah,
wasn't about feeling.
yeah. I'm
I
It
was
wasn't
trying to
about.
find it.
simulcast.
I can't see it. I wanted
It,
to hit a like on your channel, but I don't
it
see it.
wasn't about feeling though. It was what do you think women's issue is? Just a can you be objective and just
Right.
answer?
Whatever women's issues are, they vocalize them.
We know that. That's not the
Whatever
question.
they are what they are. That is a
Omni,
woman's issue.
Omni. This is one of the issues, by the way. You see how they communicate? But go ahead.
Yeah, I communicate like if you stand on what the fuck you stand on, it's that. And I'm gonna respect it. So if you say to me, nigga, don't come near me, I'm gonna stay the fuck away from you. If you say I don't even fuck with niggas, I'm gonna say, okay, cool. You fuck with whoever you fuck with. I'm all right with that.
That is not the
Okay.
like. Why do y'all
That is
overcomplicate?
exactly the question.
No,
Omni,
it's
ask your question
not.
again. Do
Every
I
other
give a fuck
man could
about what women
answer the
stand on and
question.
women is saying this and that and the other? And I'm not gonna let a woman dominate me? No, the fuck never. I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I'm standing on, and she gonna stand on what she's standing on. And if she like me, she might be cool with me and listen to me. And
You
if
are
not, she won't.
crazy as hell.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know
So
why y'all. Yes, that is
so
exactly right, Venus.
so
He's
Daryl
crazy.
and Chris had the closest answers because they had the things that
Right. That's
stem
what
from
y'all
this
believe,
trait.
but I believe I'm God incarnate
Wody,
too.
don't start
Now
Hold
stuff
what?
in
I'm
my right
omni
there.
too. I'm omni etc. too. What about it?
on. So the answer is a lack of belief in self. A lot of black men don't believe in their in
Oh yeah, I
themselves.
was the
Thank
closest.
you,
Yeah.
Omni.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you, Omni. That
a
is
lot of
correct answer.
men exude a lack of belief in themselves. Like they don't, and I've seen it with Anton on panels on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Anton would bring up a subject and he'd be wondering why when he brings up certain things. It's because when you believe in yourself, certain shit just doesn't affect you. You can't even comprehend why it would in the first place. When you believe, like someone asks you to do something, it's like, yeah, man, that's no problem. I'm not gonna like, cause I'm me. Like I'm gonna win every time, regardless. I have to get it. You know what I'm saying? It's something you
That's
need
a
to build
fact.
up in
If I don't
yourself.
win, man, shit. I'll figure out a way. Goddamn.
Do you?
Yeah,
I think it
it's
would be
something that you have
interesting
to
if I think it
build
would
up
be
in
interesting
yourself.
if you let when you're done if you let the women answer. I think it's just gonna be a huge contrast. It might be funny.
It's gonna be a huge
Yeah, it's gonna be
contrast
I
funny
think
as
Can
so.
I?
fuck for damn
between
sure.
Can I?
what I said. Okay,
Between most of the men and the women.
okay.
Can
Were
Let's
you
see,
I?
done? I'm sorry.
lady,
Oh,
ladies.
no.
No, but Omni, were
What
you
turn?
done though?
Yeah, I was done. I was
Oh,
done.
okay.
Thank you.
Can I ask? Can I make that? Because this is a comment. This is something I've been wanting to say all night to to a particular person. Just briefly. I won't take up too much time, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Ashton, is Ashton still here?
He's right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ashton, with all due respect, and I'm really not even trying to be funny. You're the last person that need to be commenting about who anyone dates or is involved with, considering the fact that you literally tried to legitimize people being well having indecent relations with 13-year-olds. Like, no, really. I mean, the fact that you actually tried to blame it on the children is extremely problematic to
How
me
did how did I try to blame it
because
on
you
the
said the
children, man?
fact that they're not making any complaint. No,
Don't take
no, no,
one
no, ma'am, nothing.
conversation and try to
I'm
put it
answering your
with another
question.
conversation
No,
because
no, you said no. You
ain't
literally
no
said
way
it.
in here, ain't no way in hell this
Okay. First of
13-year-old
all, let
conversation
me answer your
and this
question.
white woman
Let me.
conversation got you that heated. Like,
Well,
ma'am,
no,
come
no,
on
no.
now.
It's the fact that you had the audacity to comment about who someone dates as far as interracially when you are talking about relations with children. You have a
Man,
lot of nerve.
where do you get out?
No,
Where
no,
do
no,
you get
no. He
out
went
You
upset
for a
about
literally
minute.
interracial
said
dating?
it.
He
Where do
gonna
You
you?
sit
No,
literally
there.
I didn't say.
said it.
He gonna sit
I
there,
You
didn't say
shoot
did
a
shit
so.
about,
man
You
that
ma'am.
came
did
I
from
didn't
so.
say,
Brooklyn to
You
shoot a
ma'am.
chicken
yes,
for
you
I
killing
said,
did.
if I got
ma'am.
a
I
You
said
problem
yes,
with
you
it.
nothing
did.
about
This
You
this
first of
interracial.
all,
motherfucker
let me
I
finish
said
talking
he
because I
had
let
nothing.
me finish.
he
Let
I
said
me.
that
said,
You see,
too.
nah.
you don't want me to
I
finish.
didn't say
You don't want me
nothing
to
about
finish.
interracial.
Let me tell.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
listen.
man. But
You are
stop saying
commenting on the
stop.
fact that the
You've been
woman is
saying it
dealing with
all night.
someone.
You've been
Hold
saying
up,
something about.
I
hold up.
haven't. I
You've
have
been
not.
making
This is the
problem,
first time I've been up
ma'am.
here.
I
You're a
don't
liar.
care.
This is the first
Well,
time I've been
You
up
whoever.
here,
can't
so you're a
tell
liar.
Ashton
So,
nothing.
so you're lying. This is the first
You
time I've been up
can't
here.
tell Ashton
You
nothing.
really
Okay,
can't. He's
well,
a compulsive
everybody been saying
liar.
I got a problem with
You're
interracial.
a
Ma'am, I
compulsive
don't have a
liar.
problem with interracial
You
dating.
no, you're not listening.
How
That's
you
the
gonna tell
problem.
me?
You're
I
not
dated out
listening.
before.
You're
I
not
have dated out
listening.
before. I
You
don't
are
care
not
what you do,
listening.
ma'am.
You're not listening. Be quiet.
Ma'am,
I wouldn't
before.
even
So
finish
again,
speaking.
why is interracial a problem to me?
Okay.
I don't care who
Are
you date.
are you
Do
are
what
you
you want,
listening?
ma'am.
Yeah,
You're a
why ain't
Riri.
nobody kicking in their
You're a
tail?
Riri. I'm convinced because
Omni.
you literally try to legitimize people having relations with children, and
Okay,
then you turned around and you said that
what
it's the
are we doing?
child's fault because women are
Ma'am, if it's
complaining about it.
if it's
That's what you
I didn't say
said.
it's their fault.
Yes, you
I
did. Yes, you.
who am I to
That's literally
crucify
what
if
you
it's
said.
legal?
That's
If it's
literally what
legal
you.
over there, who
No,
am I to
you
crucify?
said
So again,
no,
with
no.
the woman that was just up here,
First of
why
all,
y'all
it
keep
just
bringing
goes.
the interracial, brother? I
You
date out,
because you said
so
she
why would I
tried to
have a
flex
problem
on
with
the
what
black
y'all do?
women when really no she didn't. She didn't try
Because
to
she
flex on the
did.
black women.
Yes, the fuck she
Okay,
did. I
okay.
don't
Here's my
understand
point.
why you don't see
Okay,
that.
can you? Okay, give me five. Give me literally 30 seconds, and then you got it. This is what my issue is with you. Why are you concerned with who this grown woman who's dealing with an adult is dealing with when you think it's okay for people to have relations with children? You clearly, your priorities, your thought
Why
process
do I got a
is in
problem with?
disarray.
Why do I have a problem with who
Why
she
you
dealing with?
tried to,
Where
because
did
you
you get
actually
that
tried to
from?
flip it around and throw it on black women when really you're the mediocre one. You're the one that's inept. Really.
How is she shitting on black women and she dating a white
You
man? What are you
said that
talking
she
about?
tried to flex on black. You made the comment. I didn't say it. You said it.
Do you get what I was trying to what I was
The
did you
fact that
do
you
you
are related, the fact that
can
you
you
think
even
it's
point
okay to
out
have relations with
what you
children,
think I
nothing.
saw,
How about
ma'am?
this? The
But
fact
you
Can
that
were
you
you have,
point out what
wrong.
you
She didn't
think I
say
saw to
black
make
at
me say
all.
that?
Ashley,
Can
okay,
she
you at
said
least do
so
that?
men.
I can't even answer the question. Just keep going on.
Okay,
She
well,
said,
The fact
keep
that
answer
you
going,
that
have,
brother. She
question.
didn't
well,
say
be
black. Not
Why
the conversation.
point
the
out
She
what you
said
think I
men,
saw
though.
to make me say that? Just
just
do
not
that.
listening. Just not listen. Here is the point. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Anything that you feel regarding who an adult dates is irrelevant because you think it's okay to have relations with children. That's my point. That's my point. That's the point.
That don't make no sense. Like,
Because you're
what do you
inept.
mean?
Because you're inept.
Who a
Because you're
grown woman
inept.
date? Who you saying? It
If
ain't about
you
who she
think it's
dated, ma'am.
okay,
It ain't
if you
about who
think
she
it's
dated.
okay for,
She
if
was sitting
you,
up here. She was sitting up here,
Jesus,
ma'am. Listen,
oh my God,
ma'am. Listen.
this is
She
unreal.
sat up
God,
here
I
and
would
made it
love to
seem
love
like
you though.
everybody go through the same
You're a
shit.
disgusting human
She
being.
said men don't listen.
You
She
don't
didn't go
listen.
through
You
none of the
are the
shit that we
epitome
go
of not
through.
listening. You're the epitome of someone
Okay.
who doesn't listen.
Okay.
You
You
literally
know
are.
she's
I'm
referring to
pointing
something
out
that
to
she
you.
think you said
I'm
somewhere else.
pointing out. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
Ashley.
He
yeah.
literally said
You get what I'm
no.
saying?
No, Wody. No, he
Mm.
So,
literally. You weren't here earlier. He literally
You
said.
are. But okay,
He
I
Whoa,
literally
he
said.
said this
He
tonight.
let me
literally
ask
said.
you,
Yes, he did. He said it was okay. He kept because we were like, wait a minute. You
When did
think
you
it's
start
okay
watching,
for a
Wody?
13-year-old? Yeah, because he said it early.
About an
He
hour
did
ago.
say. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
say
you
when he
nothing
missed.
said
about
it early.
13-year-olds
You
because
He said
I
it to
stated
me. He
it
said
you
it
started
to
missed
at
what?
Daryl.
18.
He said it to Taz. He said it earlier tonight.
He did. Thank you. Thank you, Nidus. He did. And he said he stood on it.
I
He
started at
stood
18
on
and
it.
everybody else kept bringing the number down. So I don't even know
No,
where the
that's not
shit
what.
went to.
Oh my
But
I
Lord.
see
just
now
said if it's
that's
legal
where the
over there,
slippery slope
how can I
happens.
crucify
But that's
somebody?
not what he said. Well,
I'm
that's
not going to dive into that, but that's where
oh,
so for
but
y'all
that's
men
not
to
what he said
understand,
though.
that's where the slippery slope happens.
But
But
that's
if
not
you
what he
say
said
it's
though.
okay at 18,
That's
somebody would
not
say,
what he
well, why not
said.
17 and just
No,
keep the
that's not what
slippery
happened.
slope.
But that's
That's
what
not
I'm
what
saying. Well,
happened.
they took it
It
all the way
don't
down to
matter if
13,
they
so they
said
were
it.
just painting the narrative.
If you
I don't
still
even
say
know.
yes
I
to
just
it,
said
then
if
that's
it's
your
legal
It's
over
Thank you,
not
there in
thank
always
you,
Portugal,
Candace.
17. It
Thank you.
started at
He
18.
literally
But
was
then
trying to
how
Daryl
can
blame
I
the
changed it to
crucify
child.
them
18.
over
He
there?
They go,
literally
yeah.
was
Then
trying
they
to
say, what
blame
if
the
it's
child.
16? It's not
But
He
always
Wody,
literally was
18.
trying to blame the
The
child.
thing about it is, I stayed at 18,
You were
so they
trying
just
to
kept
blame the
going down to prove
child.
a point.
All right,
You were
okay,
trying to
look.
blame. I didn't bring no one brought it down and prove a point.
Okay,
You
so how did
literally
it
Hey,
get
all
down
right,
blamed
to
it on the
13
child.
when my point was 18?
You tried
Like,
to
stop it,
blame it
man.
on
I
the
know what I
You
child.
were
said. I
talking
said
You
about
are a
18.
Portugal.
compulsive liar. Oh
hey,
yeah,
So
you
how
hey,
did it
compulsive
get
Ashley.
down
liar.
to 13?
You are
Because you
compulsive.
talked
You
about Portugal.
thank you.
All right,
You
look,
mentioned
Ashley.
it. No one else
This
brought it
is
up, and
here
and
goes
it
a
goes
good
to show
point.
how much you don't know what you're talking about because it's actually 14, and even then, between the ages of 14 and 16, you still can get locked up because if that person is
So
inexperienced and
again, they
doesn't know what's
went
happening
down
to
to
them,
a lower
no,
number. Wody, do you get what I'm saying? To
mentioned it.
prove a
You
point and
mentioned it.
just paint a
You
narrative.
mentioned Portugal. You mentioned it. You did that. That was you.
But again, the what made
Oh, it's
me
always
come
but.
at Daryl
There
is
is
that the
but.
number that
And then you
he said it
and
wasn't legal, and I said
then
no,
you
brother, you wrong. That was my whole
oh
point.
my
I'm not trying
gosh.
to paint a narrative.
Then you try yeah, you are.
Again,
You said it
I
was the
started
young
at
lady's fault. You said it was
how
a child's
Artichoke,
fault.
Hey,
artichoke,
Ashley, I got
brother,
a
go
I got
You
a
did
artichoke,
not
ahead.
question.
say it was a child's
I
fault.
got a
artichoke.
hold on. I got a question. I got a question, Ashley. So
No, wait a
Do
minute.
you
You
think?
right there.
Hold
You
on.
saw me start at
I got.
18, bro.
Did you
I
not
Like,
say
got.
it
come
was
No,
a
on,
I'm
kick.
saying.
child?
Nah,
Look, no,
Chris.
I'm not
Come
saying.
on
I'm
now.
not saying that. No, I just got.
He
I'm not
said
even
it was
talking
a
about
child's
that. I
fault.
got a whole question.
You see
I
what I'm
got a
A
saying?
different question from
13-year-old is
that.
a child.
Y'all ain't gonna
Now
never
the
let us get
question.
to the
I did
only
not say. I did
question.
not say it's a
Look,
child fault. Like, why
Damn,
y'all
look,
keep
Fred,
trying
Yes,
to
you
say
you
I
started
did
did.
some
already.
shit?
Ashton.
Yes,
Goddamn.
you
Ashton.
did.
We
Ashton.
got
The
away
question
from
is
this
this.
subject earlier.
The
Right.
question is this, Ashton. Do you
Because it's
believe that
okay.
if something's going on, right, and you know it's wrong and you don't say anything, because earlier you were saying how like shit, that's how you do it over there. So what can I say about it? Not saying something is like agreeing. Do you agree with that? Like if you don't say something
No, no,
and
no,
you know it's wrong,
no,
are
no.
you
I don't.
agreeing
A-
with it?
And Chris, did he
No,
not
no, I
say,
don't,
"Well,
Chris.
it must
But
not be a
what
problem
I'm
because the
saying
women aren't
is,
saying anything"? Did he
how
not
do
say
we?
that,
They are
Chris?
not saying that is the
Chris,
that
did he
they're
not say
grown at
that?
their age. If it was just so wrong, like when people like show the statistics and get the
Jesus
age
Christ.
change, that was my
Jesus
whole point.
Christ.
Why is
And they
something
kept going
wrong
down
with
from
this?
18.
Yo,
They kept going all the way down from
Omni, is this
18 to
right here,
13.
Omni?
Why would I even talk about a
That
13-year
right
old?
there.
It's this mindset,
But
That's
like for
we
stupid.
real.
can't
It's
Yeah.
keep
You
ridiculous.
y'all out
you
the
Okay,
house
all right.
see
at 18.
All right, I see
it?
it's becoming circular. So the question that Omni had asked was what you asked Omni so we can ask the ladies because this is gonna be circular. We ain't gonna get nowhere. So what's
I,
that
I
question you had
asked
earlier?
I asked the men why do they think black women are disinterested in black men when they're disinterested in black men? What turn,
Venus.
We're not.
what turns black women off to black
Only
men when
on this
they're turned
internet.
off by black men?
Oh, I didn't know that was a question, but I still
That
stand
was
on the
the
Ve-
same
question.
thing.
Venus, you got it.
Go ahead, Venus.
Yeah, I think Omni, you were kind of spot on about when you said the lack of confidence in so many words. Like, because there's like so many things that come as a byproduct of that. Like a
Yes,
man who
believe in
isn't,
self. Yeah,
yeah, so a
absolutely.
man who doesn't believe in himself, like, is gonna project all over you. Sometimes they can be like low key jealous, right? Be and just always pessimistic about things, so then they're not
Yeah.
motivating you. Um, Kind of sabotage things that you have going on because they can't understand why they aren't making those things happen. So I do agree with you. That's one of the main issues because so many things come behind a person who doesn't believe in themselves.
Even
Um,
if they think about this, Venus, even if they get the courage to speak to you at all, because I had a back and forth with Chocolate the other night, and she said something that was very poignant in our back and forth. She said, "Omni, these guys are the loudest."
Chocolate said
We
something
didn't know.
poignant. What was it?
Yeah, she said. She said these guys are the loudest. It's not our fault as women that we heard them over the quiet dudes that we were supposed to get with, because the ones that were worse for us were the loudest. Because usually the most ignorant of us are the most confident.
mhm. Um, and the other thing for me was mindset, uh, horrible communication skills, but like the mindset in general, like just the way they view women, the way they view each other, the way a lot of black people just have a lot of self hate. For me personally, I can see it. That's why they view their women and each other in such a negative light because they don't like themselves. It's just a lot of it is just a mindset. It just is like their idea of what a man is supposed to do and what a woman is supposed to do is just all the way off. The
What?
way they don't value women.
I don't know what I
So
mean.
Miss Venus, like everything that you're saying right there, it made me think of a couple of people, right? You said the mindset, self-hate. I'm trying to, I don't want to misquote, but a couple of things that did come to mind. But mindset, self-hate, which seems to show itself up. The sabotage thing, I can't say so much because I can't really point to it unless that's like a personal relationship. But are you familiar with CT, Chaotic Truth?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh,
You
Venus?
can't put Nigerians in there though, Wody Mac.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's still we still considering everybody human. Cultural differences, yes, right.
Yeah,
But
but you know
all
the
right,
problem with
I'm not
that
gonna
though.
put any words in your mouth. Or in your opinion, do you think that CT exhibits self hate?
Yes.
For sure.
But you do see that he's so called. Let him tell it. Successfully married, also successful in life. Was able to find a
But
black
Wody,
woman,
he
which had
sees
never
himself
really
as
dated outside
something
his race. So,
separate.
huh?
Well,
He,
he
if
was
you listen to
waiting
him
for her.
describe himself, he describes himself
Waiting
as
for
a
her.
tether.
It's separate,
He
right?
says
Yes, but
He starts
Wait
all his conversations
for
off saying
her.
African Americans are the best Africans on the planet because of what you've been through. Then he follows that up with, but I'm a person came here with my family. We started off in the struggle and we lifted ourselves up by our bootstraps and we made
yeah,
things
that's
happen.
that work
Even
ethic,
though
work
you
ethic
guys
mindset.
that's that gaslighting bullshit.
It can be, but too, I'll put it to you because I'm a parent of an immigrant. I'm a child of an immigrant, right? who also was one to preach education, go to school, work, you know what I mean? Work for what you want, educate yourself, and that'll give you a better opportunity in life, right? Well, some people will look at that type of mind frame as elitist because they don't identify with it. Then you do have some people who went through that
So
or they
you
live
think
that way
my
and they criticize. Generally, you'll
parents,
see again, it's still the segmentation
do you
of the way of
think
thinking or the way
my
of living,
parents
elitist
didn't
versus working
see
class. You know what
that?
I mean?
Wait,
Woody
hold
Mac,
on,
I
hold
wouldn't
on,
That's
hold on.
call
all
it
you
But
gotta
elitism.
Woody,
do,
can I
Brother
ask you a
Mac.
question?
Gentlemen,
Ain't
gentlemen,
chaotic
Hold on,
the
Miss
type
Cherry.
of
Wait a minute,
archetype
y'all.
gentlemen,
that?
Wait.
go one at a
Y'all
time.
let Venus talk.
Okay, so what you just tried to do was project. This is not about your family telling you to go to school. So let's be clear.
No,
This is
don't
not what
don't
that's
don't
about.
confuse me as
We're
using that
not
one analogy as
the we're
like
not
I'm making
All
about
our
me. I
family.
was
mentality
just using an archetype. I
and
was using an archetype
but it
to
doesn't
go
relate.
to.
What does go to school and do what you have to do with what I just said?
I
Nothing.
said I made sure that I used the word for the most part elitist, that elitist mind frame. Because when you said people
You
who separate
not the
themselves,
link.
make themselves
You
like the
not.
others,
Can
If
you
you
right?
Hold
was
on,
please be
Sherry.
the
Hold
quiet?
on,
link,
Because
Sherry.
you
let
got a
me.
whole
Sherry, hold
God
A
on,
problem.
damn.
politician.
hold on, Miss Sherry, hold on, Miss Sherry. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't make me log into my controls and drop you. Can y'all please one at a time?
Yeah,
Go
I was
ahead.
talking about the elitist mind frame, right? Because some of the things that you did said, I thought of those people who are
Thank
like on
you.
an educated, who are educated, college
I'll take
educated,
my
whatever, and
daddy over
they
you
like to.
any day.
These are also those same type of people. Some of those things you said, besides
And
the
evidently you
gaslighting,
love my daddy because
clowning a
why
woman.
you here?
Yo,
Barry,
Why
can you
you here?
wait your turn?
Hey,
Hallelujah.
exactly
Goddamn.
like chaotic.
Wait, hold on.
wow.
Okay, Wody Mac, no,
If you
because
getting
what you're
the, if you
doing
getting
is
the
like,
archetype, like
wait,
besides the
hold on,
that
because
point that you
listen,
used
no,
with
no, no. Can you hold on?
go
You
ahead.
can't explain what I meant better than me. What you're talking about is not what I'm talking about. So let me say it again. Mindset and self-hate. People telling
And
their
that's
kids to
why I
go
used that example. That's why I used that example.
people telling their kids to go to school or even being elitist. That's not what I'm referring to. So I just don't want to get my point misconstrued with whatever you want to identify yourself with chaotic truth for whatever reason you want to do that shit. That's on y'all. I don't care.
I
My point
I
was
gave you
And wait
something
a minute,
when
Woody
I
Mac.
say
I want to say
chaotic.
this to everybody up here.
Like
Wody,
it's like
Chris,
it's easier
Gerald,
for
and
me
everybody else.
to give
I
an
want to say
example or
thank
an
y'all for
analogy.
having me, but I got to go do something, and I appreciate everybody up here. Salute.
Appreciate you, bro. That's
Salute
like
in
when
the
you give
streets.
an analogy, people give an analogy and they use a well-known figure so people have an idea of the point of reference. That's why I asked, do you know chaotic, right? A lot of
but
people
then when
I
your
seem to notice
example you
don't
went
like
into has nothing
chaotic.
to do with what I'm saying. I'm
Now
okay,
that goes
let me
back
explain
again. Just like
myself.
now, hear me out if you can, because if we're not
A
understanding
green
each other or you're not
card,
understanding where I'm going with it,
green
I totally
card,
understand. I totally
icing.
understand if we're not in alignment
The
or you see
self
think that
hate
I'm
that
going
I'm
somewhere else with it.
referring to, because I'm not here to
Right.
argue.
When
He
you
asked me a
said
question. Let me explain
right.
what I mean. I didn't
Now
challenge none of y'all
I
answers
got your meaning.
because I
I
don't care.
got your meaning
So I just
because
want to
what
give
I'm
my
saying
answer.
to your point is I see it that also manifests that separating yourself,
What
making yourself better
manifest
than the
is she
others.
love her
There are
father.
people who
And
But
exhibit
you
those
why
type
ain't
is
of
better.
traits,
what
but
Go
why
on
we
over
would
hold
look
there.
down on them as
I
if
get
they're
what you're saying,
demonstrating
Wody.
hold
true
on?
leaders.
Why is
Right.
this a
Well,
Go
thank
debate?
you, brother.
on over there.
When you all gave your answers, I was quiet. I'm not here to debate you. Let me give my answer. That's it. I didn't challenge you. Your answer is your answer. You're not gonna speak for me. He asked women now. So this is what this woman is saying. It's not a debate. So back to you, Omni. The
Yes,
self-hate I'm referring to.
the question
This
was originally to the fellas, what do you think
and
women?
they answered already. And
Right.
we did not
Venus, let
interrupt them
me.
or try to
So
argue with them.
hold on. I got this,
So what
Venus.
the fuck is it a debate for
I got
now with me?
Venus. I got this. I got this. All right. So we originally asked the men, what do you think women are turned off by? So when women actually answer the thing that they're turned off by, you just got to accept the thing that they say. You can't really, because they're telling you the actual thing that you thought, but they're telling you the actuality. You were giving your thoughts of what you think it is, and they're giving you the actuality and telling you what they're actually turned off by. So like, you is not really for debate. in that
Right.
case.
But to be
So
clear, because it seems to be a misunderstanding when I say self hate, I'm going to refer to things like colorism,
right
right? The way, so because it seems to be, I don't know how we got on this other shit. Colorism is a huge issue, and it goes back to self hate because he who cannot find beauty in himself, damn sure can't find beauty in you, right? He doesn't like his own dark skin. So then he don't like your dark skin. He don't want kids with dark skin, right? And then that shows up in how he chooses women, how he talks about women. He doesn't like his own kinky hair. So he doesn't like your kinky hair. So shit like that. And goes back to what you said, lack of belief in self. He's not confident in his own genotype. So then he doesn't like yours. But you look like him. It's all twisted. And why? Because of what society taught him about his genotype. So now he's looking at his own people in a way because secretly he doesn't like himself, so he doesn't want to duplicate himself. So then he runs around treating the people that look like him like they're less than because he secretly believes that he's less than, right?
now Venus. Now this is why what I'm about to do is exactly why I'm omni, etc. Women put on fake nails, fake lashes, fake hair. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They put on makeup
Mm-hmm.
because they don't like their regular face. So there's a lot of things that women do as well.
I could counter that though. Is that
That
across all
Well, can
women?
I ask
Is
you a
that across
question,
all
Mama?
races of women? Yes or no?
I'm sorry.
I got to
Is that
speak.
across
Can
all
I ask
races of
you a
women? Yes or no?
question, Mama?
I'm really trying to hear Venus right now.
Is
Share.
that is
What
does
I'm
that go?
saying, because it always
Oh,
gotta be, I did this, but you did that.
Do I need to go to my computer, Sherry? Can you please wait your turn for real?
please, we trying to do important work here. What's
When
going
all these men spoke,
on?
I waited my turn. Can I get the same respect? What the fuck?
All right, Venus, go ahead.
Is that
Well,
something that all races of women have in common? Yes or no?
Is that something that
Like, is
all
that
races?
specific to black women, or do women in general enjoy doing their hair, their nails, extensions, etc., etc.? All races of women.
All, all women.
Okay,
All women do that to a certain extent,
that's
yeah.
a woman thing.
But the wig extension is and weave is usually the black woman.
It's
No.
actually not usually. Black women didn't even
no, it's
create that.
not.
That wasn't even
Yeah, we
created
didn't
for
invent
us.
that.
I
Hey,
That
look,
think the
wasn't for the
man's
black.
point too,
That's not
and
true.
I'm not gonna make
White
his point
people
for him, but the
want
brother, I think the brother exhibiting certain phenotypes that were people like certain things that are not characteristic to our certain people, ergo the hair texture, but you adopting a texture that has an Asiatic style, or it even says on the box Indian Remy, so on and so forth, the people that it come from, adopting certain phenotype styles and adorning it onto your own. Some people will look at it as like, well, you don't like the hair that comes out your own head. Now, when I was you making that point where you saying like the colorism aspect, I get that where you come in. All right, you clarify that a little bit more, and why I use the other brother. I could also say Trigger Mike, but Trigger Mike is married to a black woman. But people would say that he hates himself, whatever. It seems always it's the African people
Trigger
or
Mike
Caribbean
does
people get
not
that.
show me self hate. Trigger Mike likes black people a
no,
lot,
he don't.
actually.
I love Trigger
yeah.
Mike.
Yeah,
I
he. I don't.
love
Yeah,
Nobody
if
know.
him.
Nobody thinks that about Trigger Mike.
Who's
say the
who's next?
conservative
Oh,
twins, all these different type of black, basically that black conservatives get
You
that
see the
type of rep.
issue. Let me say something. What you're doing right now, Omni. This is it too. Like they think they could think for us, and they think like we can't explain ourselves because he can't understand. He gonna tell me what I think. That's what they
I
do.
I
The
hope I
That's
hope
mentality
you don't
what
again.
take
I'm
this as
trying
me
to
telling you
say.
It is
what you
See?
exactly what
think,
you're doing because I
but
just said what
having
I
a
think, and you try
conversation.
to
I said,
now
ask
somehow I
you,
think
what
Trigger
you
Mike is
think
a
about
colorist.
this?
I don't
And
think
when
that.
you
I like Trigger Mike.
tell them,
What are you talking
No,
about?
no, ma'am, no,
But y'all
ma'am,
don't
no, ma'am.
listen to what y'all
I don't
just
want
say
our
y'all
2 points to
know.
be
This is the issue.
conflated.
because
I don't
women
want our
think
points to be
you
Sherry,
gonna
Y'all
talk.
talking to my laptop,
Miss
I swear.
Sherry, Miss Sherry. That was a conversation that I was trying to have with her, and when you're speaking, she can't hear what I'm saying. So
Venus is
please
getting
just
to
allow
that
me just to
laptop right
respond,
now.
hopefully uninterrupted, to get my point across of what I'm saying from I hear, right? And the response people give to certain people according to this colorism or the self-hate or whatever. I see,
Mm.
I noticed that type of thinking is attributed to certain also let me add that word also so you understand the inflection I'm putting under that, also to black conservative type of men. A lot of people like to say black conservatives don't like themselves because they're critical of black people and black women. You get where I'm coming from?
We get along great with Trigger Mike. He was just on this show yesterday. I've never said that about him. Again,
You
you are,
haven't just,
but
but
this is
I've
my
heard people say
answer.
that
Do
he
you
don't
see
like
the
black people.
problem? You're telling me what you think I think instead of listening to what I said.
I'm not telling you what you think. I'm telling you that also gets attributed. I'm saying you said this. That also gets attributed to this phenotype of people. Not you said this, Venus. Can't follow me along that line. You said this. You said, hey, the sky is blue. I said, yeah. And there's some people that for some reason think it's red. I'm not saying it's red. I said some people also think it's red.
What would be the
I'm
point of you
going
telling me
along a
about?
certain line of thinking. Nothing no more. Whatever you said after that, you got it, Venus. I'm just saying
So
that gets attributed to a certain type of men. Not that you said that those men. No, I just said I noticed this too. Would you
well,
agree?
then I'm still
I'm
going
asking
to
that question.
say
Would you agree?
no. I'm still going to say no because what I just
Just to
explained.
disagree, or just because
I
you don't believe
know
that?
he did.
Just because of what?
Whatever.
What is it?
Is it if it's just to just
I know he
disagree,
did.
just to
He did
disagree?
all
I
this
get
shit.
you, but I'm saying I see that attributed to a certain type of men, what you just said there, the self-hate, the colorism, so on and so forth. I see that attributed to a SKC, a chaotic, or whatever, whoever, because they are critical of black people. And like I said earlier, when he asked, "What do we think that women have an issue with men?" I said criticism.
You
And
already
the people who
gave your
critique
answer. What
get
are we
that.
missing right now? This is not about what you think. I'm go to the next person. I'm getting frustrated. The next woman. I can't.
Artichoke. It was supposed to be chocolate. Chocolate, if you still there,
Yeah,
we would
chocolate
like to
dropped
hear from
off.
you
She dropped
too.
off. Go ahead, Art.
Oh, y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Oh,
good? Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Oh, no, it was just, I mean, I pretty much said, I pretty much said what I had to say to that individual because I've been just getting off of work, so I didn't really get a chance to, I've just been listening to the nonsense from that particular person, and it was really irritating me. And then when the woman came on, and the fact that trying to make it seem like we're threatened by, I guess, her talking about her relationship, that irritated me. He's more concerned with that than opposed to children being essayed. Yeah, he needs to shut up.
Mm,
Should have been kicked off the panel. I should have went on and paid for that.
got you. Okay, so
Damn.
not chocolate, artichoke. You don't have, you didn't hear the question?
The one you asked earlier,
Yes.
as far as what, I mean,
Uh, as a black woman, what turns you off from black men when you have been turned off from black men?
lack of accountability and everything being someone else's fault. Usually us. Usually a lot of things get blamed on black women when we have nothing to do with things that happen with you all. I noticed that now.
Complaining, I had said that.
Yeah.
No, I'm dead
It,
serious. Oh, you
we all
did?
know it
Oh, I
stems
didn't even
from a
hear you.
lack of
Yeah,
belief
no, I'm
in
dead
self.
serious. Like that's
No,
something
no,
that
you were
that
approving what me and Omni was saying. We kind of
Yeah.
got gauged mostly what the women were saying.
Yeah.
oh,
Um,
I didn't even hear it.
so
Yeah.
yeah,
The
pretty good.
fundamental problem that I see with most, especially young black men, is that they have a lack of belief in self. You know what I'm saying? That's why they underperform on the job. You know what I'm saying? Don't do well in school. It's because they don't have a direction to go in. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times they don't have a stable foundation mentally to build off of. A lot of the times. That's what I find. Is that, you know what I mean, they just don't believe in themselves to the extent that they need to in order to operate. Because um, if you don't have a certain level of confidence in this world, everybody, like, this world is going to walk all over you. There's no doubt about that. It's going to bulldoze you. It's designed to, in a matter
Stomp a
of
mud hole in you. Matter of fact,
fact.
bad. Fresh meat for the grinder if you ain't figured it out. That's
Yeah.
a fact.
And when we say
I
like level of confidence and belief in self, it goes into so many other things, like Chris was going on earlier. Like there's a certain it sets the tone for the standards that you set up for yourself, for your core values and your beliefs. You know what I'm saying? There's just certain shit that you wouldn't allow because you believe that you're deserving of certain things. So you're going to do what it takes to get those things.
That's a fact. Whatever it takes.
Word.
Shit.
And when
Competition. That's why I was saying that earlier. I mean, I was like, I think a lot of the black men don't embrace competition. You know, like don't embrace being competitive with others. Not saying I like want to see that person do bad, but if we at this position, I'm a, you know what I'm saying, do whatever it takes to put myself in position for it. We having too much of like, man, I'm a black man. They ain't gonna let me do this or that. The third, like we had too much of that going on, rather than, you know what I'm saying, being competitive. My
Chocolate
opinion.
says she's in the back. I don't know if Chocolate's in the back.
You might have to go to the computer, Venus. I think Daryl's asleep. You might have to go to the
oh
computer
yeah,
and pull her in.
pull up chocolate.
It's
Yeah,
So
Chocolate's in the back.
it's saying that the studio is full. I can't even get in my damn self. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Damn.
Oh, I'm in. Hold on 1 second.
So I didn't want this to be like a contentious, back and forth, just an a sharing of thoughts. So
So then why
if
didn't you have the same respect that was given to you? When you gave your answer, nobody challenged you, nobody interrupted you, everybody let you express yourself. But again, the black man feel like when a black woman speak, you somehow gonna interpret me better than me. Get the fuck out of here.
no, but that's what I'm noticing. I wanted you to get that point out completely before I just make this point right here or say this word. I'm noticing when you're saying that you're saying I'm interpreting you. And then I'm telling you,
Well, you
which
did.
this is
You
where
did
we're
that
getting
to me
lost.
too.
Miss Sherry, I'm
Because
noticing when we're speaking to each other
when I
right
was
now,
talking
what's
to
getting
him,
lost
to
is I'm
Ashton, you were
telling you
talking.
after you say that, no, making I'm making a analogy or like, you said this. I noticed that I noticed that phenotype or that description fits these type of men. Do you notice that too? I was asking a question. I'm not
This
interpreting you,
is
and
no,
you're
this is
taking what my question
I'm gonna
or
tell
my
you where you
statement
I
as
can
an
tell
You
you
doing it
interpretation.
before.
No,
hold
that's
on.
where we got
See Mac,
completely
I
lost.
can make
We
it
got
clear.
sidetracked, and we not
You even did
understanding
that
each
to
other.
me.
Right?
You
And
weren't just
that's
doing
why
it to
it's
Venus.
confusing me
You did that
because
to
you
me
keep
too.
saying that I'm
So
interpreting you. I'm asking you.
Hold on.
Do
Let's
you
get
see
some
that too?
clarity. Let's get some clarity. When you
Right.
asked
That's what I
where
was hoping was gonna happen.
okay, when you were asking, do I know who Chaotic Truth is and does he
Yes.
exhibit self hate? I said sure. Where you went left is when you tried to make it seem like me referring to colorism somehow related to black people telling their kids to go to school and be successful and be educated. And that's where you were off, and you were not trying to understand that that's nowhere near what I'm talking about. And then you proceeded to go to Trigger Mike and say because conservatives, and it's like, no, again, not what I'm talking about. So I thought I did a good job at explaining what I was referring to when I spoke about colorism and the self hate and just the mentality, like the way we're viewed. So just so we can be clear, it wasn't I wasn't talking about elitism or anything to do with foreign Americans or any like none of that.
I'm gonna leave it alone because then it's become circular. I'm gonna leave it alone. I want you to understand. I totally understood
Nah,
what you
we would have
said.
had a conversation. I get exactly
I
what you're
totally
saying. Can
understood
you
what you
finish?
said because
oh
it'll
God.
become circular. I want you to understand again. I understood what you said, so it doesn't become
You
circular.
saying that to him
well,
because
well,
he's the only person that defended you. That's why you looking for
well,
any kind of ally you could find. You like you anyway.
hold,
I
hold,
don't
hold,
need
Anybody
friends, ma'am.
justifying having
Stop. You don't know
anybody.
me,
I don't have to know
please.
you. I
on,
don't have
everybody.
to.
This isn't
I know that you.
I don't,
I know
ma'am.
that you try
I
to
don't need
legitimize
friends.
people
evidence,
having
Don't you
relationships
don't
with
know
Time
me.
out.
strangers. So
Time out.
action,
Time out.
action,
I know
action.
Time
that
out.
much. I don't
Both
want
of
to know
y'all,
you. I
both
said
of
Yeah.
I
y'all.
don't, and I because I have children. I don't want them
Okay,
anywhere
so
near
stop
anyone
trying to
like
Artichoke,
you.
sum me up,
So the
ma'am.
fact
artichoke
that you
I
try to
said
action,
I
legitimize
understood
action,
what he's
people
saying,
who
so
action,
keep
have
having the
action.
children,
conversation.
you're a sick
This isn't
individual.
productive. We got to get back to a productive tip. All right. So, Wody, I think Venus's complaint isn't what you said so much that you said, and what I mean that is that she said several times that when the men were giving their responses, the women didn't say a peep. There was no response from the women whatsoever. However, as a man, when the women are giving their responses, you felt compelled to then give additional input. So it's not so much what you said, it was the act that you took in saying anything at all. When after what
Personal
Peter said,
personal assault, personal assault.
I'm
Because
sorry?
generally the same way that I communicate with you, just like what I just did right there,
Mhm.
interjected something or wait, but I didn't even I cut you off just now, but I waited
Yeah.
until she made a point and then asked the question. But what I did was interrupted you. Personal assault, just like what I did right there. You
Again,
get
Yeah.
that
again,
word I'm
again.
using
No,
or
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
Omni. Again, it
Hold
wasn't.
on.
It wasn't the interruption. It was just like the misunderstanding, and then trying to like debate me when the question is, "What do you think?" The same question he gave to you and every other man about what you guys thought. Your thoughts are not to be like interpreted
Per,
like by
per
me.
actuality.
Those are your thoughts.
Right. So it
What
wasn't
he
it wasn't
didn't
so
say,
much
Miss
based on what you were
Sherry.
thinking.
So let
It was
that
about
Miss
the
Sherry
actual
make
it
it
was about
clear
the
to him.
actuality at
I
that point.
said
So
what
in
I
effect,
said.
hold on, Sherry, hold on. In effect, I was asking the men and women two different questions. I was asking the men what do they think, and then the women what it actually was to see if they synced up. Which for me, Chris and Daryl is synced up. That ultimately it was, you know what I'm saying, a lack of belief in self. But honestly, at this point, we gotta get to more people because people left and then people couldn't come back. So and just because you're absolutely right, Wody, it's become a circular conversation at this point. Um
I just wanted to be known. I understand. I totally understand.
for real.
I don't want it to be seem like it's contentious. I totally understand.
Got you.
If that's a
Uh
problem, I totally understand if it's a problem too.
nah, it's
Huh?
not. Chocolate, are you
Well,
there?
see, MJ?
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay.
MJ,
So
you want to go first? Because I think you were waiting before
uh,
I got up here. So go ahead, young
What's the
lady.
question?
The
the
question
question is
was, oh, go ahead.
the question is when women are turned off by when black women are turned off by black men,
When
what
they
is it
lie,
what is it that turns them off?
when they lie,
Well, Miss Sherry, I think nobody likes a liar, so that's very
Okay.
universal. I will say, I would definitely say it's a sense of weakness. You know what I'm saying? Not being confident within themselves, and you push that you push that insecurity onto your partner. Some do it subconsciously, some do it on purpose to, to make them feel strong, but it's definitely you can sense a weakness in a man, and that's not really attractive. Cuz like you got to understand, like a lot of women do go through a phase where they're self-conscious, right? And throughout the milestones we end up building our confidence. This is why you really hear women in their 30s and 40s saying, or 50s, saying that they live in their best life. They don't have to worry about half the shit that they had to worry about when they was in their 20s, because in their 20s they was trying to continue up with the charade of what society wants for them, how they supposed to look and how they supposed to talk and everything like that. Everything was like a little fashion show. So when a woman gets to a point of age where she don't give a fuck about anybody feel about her, she feels such a sense of fucking freedom is ridiculous. So when you sense that with a man, and especially a man that's probably around your same age range, and he haven't gotten to that confidence level with himself that he don't really give a fuck, and you can still see that he's doing things for validation, whether it's for women or for men, that's a big turnoff.
Okay. Uh got you loud and clear. Chocolate.
That you don't wash your ass. There you go. Number one. I'm sorry. I just wanted to troll. Like I am so tired. I'm so sorry, y'all. Like I've been waiting, and I was like, I had
I
some
mean, as
really
long as you don't
pointed.
toss salad, you good, chocolate.
I am not answering you. I'm not even. That's so loaded, Brody. You act like I don't know who you are, sir. Now that you have come back on the scene, sir, I know you. Anyway, listen. My biggest turn off is when you think you know what I'm thinking. You think you can tell me what to do. You want to lead me somewhere. That is my biggest turn off. And that ties into
Right.
that the part of being secure with yourself. Because a secure man doesn't have to request or demand a woman to do anything for him. I ain't never met a man that has been in control of himself and his life ever have to beg and plead and ask and coerce and belittle and shame a woman into doing anything for them. So I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all all know that men have low self-esteem. Y'all talk about it in these spaces. You say we don't listen. You say we don't know. We know. And that is because of lack of confidence, lack of ability to compete. You don't even know who to compete with. Men are competing with women. I didn't sign up to compete with no man. I signed up to go get a check and be able to pay my bills. We were all born into this. So it's not like we created this shit. And y'all know how it goes. Let's just be honest. Yes, men can be very insecure. And it's a turn off. But y'all think we supposed to be cool with that and be like, you know what, I'm gonna fix him. And then call us stupid if we try to fix you. Like, come on. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care. Y'all make me happy to be single. I ain't gonna lie. Cause this is scary. That
Chocolate, you
Okay, who
I
said
could
too.
not.
that?
Sorry, I had to say it. Y'all got it. That's why I wanted to go last. Yes, I
Chocolate,
said
Wait,
my soliloquy. I'm
did
done.
you
MJ
too
did MJ
so
answer though?
beautiful.
Yeah, she answered. That's why I went last. Yeah,
Okay.
she said it. Okay. There you go.
Sherry, you answered? Sherry Berry?
I was just trying to give Chocolate her flowers.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
she's
I'm sorry, Sherry.
so beautiful.
Thanks, Sherry.
That's
I
all.
appreciate
I
you. That
think
got
Venus do too. But the
me.
one thing I want y'all to know, never know mine, but you speak beautiful. Whoever your parents is, I would have wished I could have shook their hand.
I'm glad. I hope they hear that. They both dead though. But thank you so much, though, Sherry.
Yeah,
Appreciate
well, my mama, she's still here, but my daddy gone.
it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
I
Omni.
get the
Your
feeling,
final
no
conclusion.
chocolate though, that you would gladly take a man that fits your requirement sheet if you had the opportunity to meet him.
Yeah, of
But then
course.
again, you never know. We like that old Prince song, "Never
Nah,
Satisfied." Maybe I'm
no,
just like my mother; she's never satisfied.
nah, nah. My
No.
dad wasn't Prince. So listen, yes, of course I would because then I don't have to fight or worry or go through all those things because that person will understand me and I'll understand them and that'll be it. Like normal people do.
Like
We're
what?
able to talk to each other. I can't. Mm-mm. Y'all
I feel
got
you,
it.
I
chocolate.
think too.
Walter,
I
you
think
gotta
that comes with
understand this,
age.
bro. You gotta understand this, dog. Women deal with a lot of guys throughout the course of their lifetime, and
What he back? What part of Africa you from?
hold on, Sherry. You already said your piece, Sherry. You already gave chocolate a flower, Sherry. Hold on, one
No,
second.
no,
Listen.
I
Sherry.
just heard.
Hold on, Sherry. Hold on. So what I typically find the common denominator in a lot of women's stories, because they every woman doesn't have the same type of guy, but the common denominator is usually that guy's level of confidence in himself, that guy's level of self belief. Like the guy that's most likely to approach a woman more often gets more play out of women because they interact more. They're willing to put themselves on the line more. They're willing to just walk up to her and have a conversation, start a conversation, and not, what I'm saying, stare down, what I'm
That's
saying,
a
look
fact.
at everybody's shoes, start, what I'm saying, stare off to the side, not really try to make eye contact, look at her in her eye like she's a human being. Like the guy that is the loudest is usually the most confident. And unfortunately, in many cases, he's ignorant in a lot of cases, which leads to the other problems, which is why women have these problems to begin with. That guy
Well,
is
I
confident.
You
didn't.
So
sound
Cause
like
I
that
was,
Ray Rice
hold on,
song.
why
Sherry, hold on, hold on, hold
opposite
on, Sherry,
I
hold on,
went
Sherry,
on and
Sherry,
received hairline. It
Sherry,
won't say the rest of that hair. Why
Sherry,
y'all hairline always
Sherry,
receive?
Sherry, hold on. So what I want to make my mission is to get the smart guys, the nerds, I want to give them the utmost confidence. Cuz I think if the nerds can have the confidence of the niggas that just be wilding on females all the time, I think we could live in a utopia as
Hey,
far
but can I
as
tell you, Omni? You
All
better,
women love
Omni. I'm
nerds.
sorry to be. Excuse me, real quick, Omni. You got to tell them nerds to learn how to fight. Cause see, you forget.
Yo, it's
they
funny.
don't know how to
You
Chocolate. I'm not gonna
forget.
interrupt. It's funny.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
build
You
on what
got
you
it.
said right
Go
there.
ahead.
That's
fight.
funny, chocolate.
So the rest of these niggas is just gonna walk off. Y'all better stop. Okay, you gonna get people hurt. That's what you gonna do.
And
If y'all
nerds
can't
kill
teach
you over
yourself
this
defense,
woman.
Hey, yo,
packing,
chocolate.
sticks, tasers, batons,
And nerds
stop.
kill you over
Stop.
this woman.
Omni's
Chocolate.
laughing,
Don't
but
don't
he know what I mean. Quody, don't do it.
chocolate. Don't Omni look like an educated Waka Flocka.
I'm done with you, Quody. Good. I'm muting him. Leave
I
Omni.
mean, ask them what is a nerd. What is a nerd?
No, no. Wait, Sherry. Omni, you feel me? Do you understand why I said
Look,
what
What
I
is
said?
look, look, I know
a nerd?
I know what you said and why you
And
said it.
why am I saying that
But
and for
there,
your
but
brethren who
this is
may
what
not
women
get it?
don't understand. There's a spectrum of
No,
nerds.
no,
There's a nerd
that's
spectrum.
not what I'm
It's a
talking
Y'all need
about.
to start
culture. It's a
Even
taking
with
cultural
the
thing
respect.
too,
nerd
though.
child,
Nerd.
Cultural thing
all of
too,
It
though.
them.
is. It is. Well,
Okay,
Can I address
okay.
Because
this
Indian
comment?
women don't seem to care.
Can I address this comment real quick? Because I just want
what
to make
is
sure that people understand us, right? Because this person says you can be confident in one area and lacking confidence in other areas.
Yep.
You may excel in math and be ashamed for your subpar writing skills, right? So I
Yeah.
think we're all gonna have things that we are like more confident in than other things. But I think in terms of this conversation, when they're saying confidence, they just mean like a strong belief in self overall.
overall?
Yeah, like
Like
just
even if I got trash ass subpar writing skills, I'm gonna go in there and just I'm gonna do my thing anyway.
right, like
That,
just
that
the
type of confidence.
or the belief like, oh, I suck at math, but my confidence in myself is going to tell me
Yeah,
you're smart enough to study enough to figure this out.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
just
Got
having
yeah,
the right mentality could get you further than if you just accepted, oh, I'm horrible at math. But if you're just confident in your intelligence enough to be like, okay, I'm not the best at this, but I know if I take my time and study, I'll be able to pass this test. This is a mindset thing. You may not get the
Because
A plus, but
women, my
it's better than
husband is
it's better than just
very
accepting
smart.
that I'm bad at something, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
And you know
My
what?
yeah.
The
husband is
person that
very
hold on,
smart.
I'm gonna
But
say
I'm gonna correct your
I'm gonna say this
dog.
and be done because this is gonna bring it full circle. This is gonna bring it full circle to what MJ was
Well, you
talking
know, I
to
promise
Ashton about
you,
in the
don't get
first
mad.
place.
You
Hold
won't
on,
come see me.
Sherry, please. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be done. This is gonna bring it full circle to what MJ and Ashton were going through earlier. When we're the worst at it is when it had absolutely nothing to do with race, and people bring race into it anyway. Well, if white people
How much?
You already put yourself underneath white people by introducing them into the conversation.
Thank
You
you,
should be good enough
Ami.
to stand enough on your own. Why did you
Thank
have to bring
you.
white people in? It could have just stood on its own. You could stand on your own. I'm a man that happens to be black. I'm an American of African descent. I don't let it define me to the point of I look at it as a deficit. I look at it as a weakness. I look at it as though I am lesser than anybody on this earth.
Thank
We
you,
can't
Ami.
operate like that.
I appreciate it. And that's why I just want, that's why I said what I had said, because sometimes we do that and we don't really know that we're doing that. We're literally uplifting people to a higher pedestal, but then be the same ones who be in these panels talking about all the fucked up shit that they do. So if you know that other people are capable of doing fucked up shit, taking L's, making mistakes, stop putting them up to fucking pedestals that they didn't fucking deserve. Like seriously. Sometimes you're just too fucking hard on yourself. And that's why I said that goes back to that insecurity. You know, and here's the thing. Majority of everybody in this world live in fear. Let's be perfectly honest. Now, fear is a natural, it's a natural emotion, but we have been dealing with a sociological fear that been manufactured by society for fucking hundreds of centuries right now, where we're in the most safest environment that we ever been as human beings, but we are fearful every fucking day.
Fact.
Every fucking day we're fearful for everything. So there is a manufactured fear that we have. And we gotta break out of that. We gotta be more fearless. Like fuck what you heard. Fuck how you feel. I don't care. Like really mean that shit. Really, really, really mean that shit.
I wanted
Now,
to expound on
just
something you
just
said
so
too,
we
Omni.
just so we's clear, did anybody hear us say racism doesn't exist before we go on?
Yeah, it does. It does.
She didn't say that at
We didn't
all.
hear
Nope.
Yeah.
what?
That's what I'm saying. We didn't
Oh
say
yes,
that
it
at
Say it
does.
all.
at all. Nope. She
We
didn't say
Not
That
that.
at
would
didn't
be
say
all.
that
somebody.
at all.
That
Yeah.
would be somebody interpretation.
That would be
I
somebody's
love white
interpretation of what
folks.
we're talking
I
about.
love white folks.
No, no, no. What we're talking about is
All
having
my
so
pages,
much.
if
Wait,
you
hold on.
want
Sherry,
to.
Sherry, 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 hold on. What we talking about is having so much gumption, so much belief in self, so much confidence that in spite of, not because of, in spite of racism, we gonna do what we gonna do and we gonna rock out anyway. Not because of racism, we gonna just sit here and hold back and you know what I'm saying, we just gonna, you know what I mean, do what they tell us to do because of racism. In spite of racism, we gonna do what we need to do. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
mean, like think
feel
about it. Why are
That's
we
the conversation.
like literally, like seriously, like I understand there's certain things that we can put in place for certain events, like for going forward, but at the end of the day, are we really stopping people from being racist? Can somebody
no,
really stop you from being racist if you wanted to, or
no,
prejudice or bias? You
No.
can't stop those things. So stop fucking acting like you can. Those that's like fuck that. You could be racist all you want. I'm gonna get this money. I'm gonna be successful. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna play me out here in these streets. I'm gonna be knowledgeable. I'm gonna research things and not just follow what anybody fucking say. You could be racist all you want. You're not fucking affecting me. You're not affecting me until
no,
until you come into a physical way. And then from there, I have to handle it however I have to handle it. But until then, you and your fucking
right?
opinions don't bother me.
Let
I
me tell
don't
you something, black.
care
Let me tell
about
you something.
much.
Let me tell you something, black man and black people. We need to start walking around like we the gods of the earth.
You can try it if you
We need
want
to
to.
start. We need to start walking around like we own this motherfucker because we built this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We need to start, you know what I mean, acting like we're deserving of everything that this world has to offer us.
Well, hold on. There's something that's right there in the chat. And we know we're not really on it right now, but because you mentioned racism, the comment right above what Coach just said, racism is a lie. Black men sell to black women to gain sympathy for their failure. This is not necessarily
Your
a political
daddy was
topic
a
at
failure.
all. This is
Your
not a
father
political
was a
topic at all.
failure.
But for all of you, though, that are
Watch you
politically
will.
initiated,
If
right,
all your
that
daddy
vote a
is
certain way, for all of you that are politically initiated and that vote a certain way, what is the one what is the one thing that is attached to people on the other side of the aisle from a lot of our Democratic representatives? You shouldn't vote for them because you shouldn't vote for them because they don't like, you shouldn't align with them because they hate. Ergo, it's like everybody's all in this one group, all of this certain type of people, these sexual orientations, so on and so forth, are all over here. And this side of the aisle, they don't align with you because they are, the word. And I'm gonna let anyone who said, if you, I'm again not trying to lead anybody's thought. You say it for yourself. But why I find that to be disingenuous, I hate that word because niggas learn a new word, brothers learn a new word, and they use it to death. Why I find that to be a false statement is because your political parties already do that. If you think it's a black man, black woman thing, no. This is what y'all get from your political leaders and heads on one side of the aisle. Which side? You think about that.
Well, she's entitled to her opinion, just like you were entitled to stand up for someone who's okay with having relations with a child.
Oh. What? Wait.
No, because I'm tired of that y'all coming for the women. Anytime a female makes a comment, like your whole outburst you just had, you did the same thing to be like, I'm getting irritated with that. That seems like to be a new thing that's coming on here.
You can take personal.
I don't care how you. Now, well, you could take it personal also. I'm just telling you what I observed, just like you did.
Well, here's what I feel, sir.
Anybody that makes any sort of type of comment, whether it be man or woman, the only way that I see that it becomes an issue, and I said again, criticism. What I said about criticism, and if you take it personal, that's a personal issue.
Exactly, and the same goes, and the same applies to you. There you go. We're on We're on the same page. Sounds good.
If you got
when I cut you off, when I cut you off, what I said. When I cut you off, what word did I say?
Because it's opportunity.
Well, you were done talking when I made the comment in regards to which you address that person's comment.
Good.
So
criticism doesn't feel good to certain people because we don't like to be critiqued.
Well, you don't know me to critique me. I was going by a comment that you made in which you were defending someone who was okay with having relations with a child. I was addressing what you said. I was addressing what you said. I don't know you as a person. You seem okay.
Yeah, I'm not
addressing what you said.
Artichoke, because I didn't involve you in what I said. I'm not critiquing you.
Yeah, I was addressing something you said. That's all. That's all.
Okay, let's lighten the conversation. Let's
clear.
You're still
what did I say?
Okay, Chris, go ahead.
What did I say about what did I say about the political party?
Let's just lighten the conversation.
In relation to the conversation of racism, what did I say? Because that was pertinent to what was just said.
Why are you still talking? Didn't Chris just say we're done? We're moving on. You don't run anything up here. You don't run. This isn't your platform. Go ahead, Chris.
We can. The word is glaze. We can glaze your point of view.
No, we don't. I don't need you to tell me what any words. I don't need to do any of that. Well, first of all, what are you talking about the political part? What are you talking about?
Because that was my point, right?
No. You said someone mentioned something about race. You started that, and then you brought up political party.
Romney said we're not making this a racist issue, right? And I said that comment right there is pertinent.
Okay, and that person made a comment. And that person made a comment, and you're critiquing their comment, right? You have an issue with the comment, and I critiqued your comment. I critiqued your comment.
It was a woman that said it.
No, that's not why. That's not why. I mean, well, that's the reason why you took issue with it, because there've been plenty of people who've made all kinds of comments. You literally sympathize with someone who was okay with having relations with a child.
All right, okay.
I don't know Ashton, so I have no sympathy for Ashton.
All right.
Well,
let's just move past.
Did you say so? That's fine. I respect
let's just
whatever
move past
you say. Whatever you say, you right.
I just said I respect what you said. You're still going on and on. You're very argumentative.
I say you're right. There's no argument when you're right. You're right. There's no argument when you're right. Right? When you're right, you're right.
I said I respect what you said.
I got like 10. Hey, can we have another conversation? Because I got 15 more minutes.
I got you, MJ. So I'm glad they ended that. So this is a hot topic.
This though. Oh, go ahead.
I had a question though. Because this is the hot topic, right, Venus? Everybody keep talking about that cheesecake thing with the girl. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
So is a cheesecake, you know what I'm saying? Start with all the ladies on the panel. I'm going to start with MJ because you got 15 minutes. Is a cheesecake, you know what I'm saying? I take you out to cheesecake. You know, is that good enough for the date? Or are you like, oh, girl, like, I ain't no Cheesecake Factory?
Well, see, so the Cheesecake Factory was fine for me. but I'm not every woman, and all women are not a monolith. So whatever a woman decides what her standard is, I'm not going to critique her standards, and I don't think nobody else
I
should
like that.
critique her standards. If you have a problem with her standards, don't deal with her. That's her L. And that, like I said, that goes back to checking your insecurities. Because if you think you the shit, it's her L at the end of the day anyway.
But see, I got this question right because I don't know if y'all seen the dude, right? Do you think it more or less had to do with the guy she was with? Because I believe if he probably was what maybe she liked, so to say, I would believe that she probably would have been okay with Cheesecake Factory. But to me,
I don't really necessarily think that. I think that me, and this is just my opinion, I think that she was somewhat full of herself, and we don't have no real information about how she conduct herself outside of any other dates that she have been on. She could probably
that's a
have been
fact.
treating a lot of other dates the same exact way, but this time she wasn't like an hour late, and it was in this situation. I mean, let's say, for example, let's say if they were able to go to the original restaurant that they were supposed to go, would he have really even actually got the chance to know that her personality was like that? He wouldn't. So, like I said, things work out the way they're supposed to work out sometimes. Like, people take it just too serious.
Okay, Miss Chocolate, what about you? I think I don't know if you heard about it.
Oh
Have you heard
yeah,
about
I
it,
do.
Chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you going on a man to come to pick you up,
Yeah.
y'all riding in the car or whatever, you take you to get some cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good date for you? Cheesecake?
Yeah. As long as the company is good, I'll go to Cheesecake Factory. Sure. All right. I like cheesecake. Okay, go ahead.
Uh-huh. So Miss Venus, what's your thoughts? What about you? Man come pick you up, take you to Cheesecake Factory. Is you gonna act like old girl or you gonna be like cheesecake good with me?
Oh no, I think that would be cool. I don't know. I never been there.
That's bad. That's crazy. But you said you had some other subject you wanted to cover. What's going on?
Oh, just this right here, this comment. You can be a good provider and still need to work on conversation skills, right? I thought this would be an interesting conversation
Yes.
because a lot of people think that once you've reached, I guess, a certain level in a career or finance, that somehow that translate over to you being a good man, and that's not like a good partner in a relationship. And I think a lot of men think that, but it's not necessarily true.
Hmm. That's very
Somebody's
interesting. I like.
typing. Can we mute? Who's typing?
That's a good question. That ain't me. But yeah, that's a good, interesting question. Womack, what you got for it, Wody? With Venus's question, what you got for that? You want to ask it for him again? Read it for him again, Venus, if you don't mind.
Okay, so the comment right there, Koja Malik, you can be a good provider and still need to work on conversation skills, right? And I was saying, I thought this was a good conversation to have because some men think that just because they reach a certain benchmark financially, that automatically makes them a good person to be in a relationship with, which is not true. But a lot of people think that. Like once
Hmm.
I've reached my
I see what you're
financial
saying.
place, I don't have any other work on myself that I need to do. I'm a great man now, and that's just not true. What do y'all think about that?
What you got? What you got, Wally?
Um, conversation definitely good conversation skills will help to provide clarity and understanding. Um, and I think I don't want to make it too personal, but I think even myself, I converse fairly well. I may use sometimes words that people don't necessarily know off the cuff or right off the top of their head when they hear it. But even with those, there can be misunderstandings and misinterpretations or personal, personal effects taken by, like if I say I don't like light skinned people. And then somebody light skinned may take offense because it's a personal effect. It reflects on them. Or somebody sitting there having a long drawn out conversation about, yo, I don't like black men because they do such and such. Well, I'm black. Why do you know what I mean? Why do you feel like that? And it's like a personal assault on you. Unfortunately, though, you know what I mean, because we all have different levels of understanding, you know, just being able to converse with somebody and see their point of view and listen intently to get what they're saying, it doesn't seem like it's common. So that's why I see a lot of misunderstanding and contention between men and women.
Well, Venus, I'll say to your question, I do believe that a lot of men do get that confused. Where when you make it to the peak, I guess financially, um, the conversation skills begin to stop. I think a lot of men actually voice that in these spaces where they say, "Well, I'm getting this damn money. I'm out here working shit. Why I gotta listen to problems or listen to what you got going on? I'm getting this money, paying these bills." So I will say that communication skills are very important. I think in some stances it goes right along with money. Um, I think men who have the gift of the gab. Hold on.
I just want to make sure that is that you, Koja?
Yes, this is me.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing? So
Good
yeah,
morning.
I would say that the conversation, a man working on having his conversation skills is very important. The men who master this, I think, are the ones who are most successful. I think it's something you got to work on. I think confidence goes along with that.
People
So
always preference their thing and assume people are dumb and say, well, people might not understand some of the words I'm saying. That is condescending in
I
case
picked
many
up on
didn't
that
know
too.
that.
Yep, I picked up on that also.
Because Barack Obama is a super intelligent, probably genius. He didn't always use what we call big words because some people rather communicate and not have to prove their intelligence level by using words that are more than three syllables. And a lot of people judge me because this southern drawl and I really lean into it. But that is such an arrogant thing to assume and underestimate people, saying they may not. What words could you possibly use that people wouldn't understand? Because what
Who
they
you
call
uh,
that word,
who you
etymology or
hold
whatever,
on.
what they pedagogy or whatever, when you do words, there are prefixes and suffixes that actually give the indication of a lot of words that we
Hey,
choose not
ma'am,
to. But the
ma'am.
arrogance of it.
so wait, so who you talking about, Koja?
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
about to
saying
ask.
when they
Since
say certain words I may use that people may not know. That is
that's what.
that is such a
Okay.
condescending statement, and I'm not even sure if people are aware of how condescending it is to underestimate everybody else and overestimate yourself.
Wait, you talking about Wody Mac? Because I ain't gonna lie, I didn't understand his answer at all. I felt like he was just saying stuff. I don't know what
But
he was saying.
That,
You talking about
yeah,
him? Because he
You feel
started
like
with
he was filibustering?
that's
yeah.
I agree.
I don't know what he was talking about. That was not my question. I don't know.
it's something I hear on a lot of panels. People say, well, they may not understand what I'm talking about, or may, and it's like y'all underestimate everybody. And to me, it happens a lot. It is a sign of insecurity, and it's a way of saying I know more than others, But to even make it a point to say that shows something. In case it's like one of them little red flags. Actually, it's a big red flag that a lot of people may not be. They don't know the big words I know. It is it's not a nice thing to say and to
So I
underestimate
think he's
everybody.
talking about you, Wody, because you know you're kind of a little bit like.
That I mean, that's obvious to a duck. I got nothing to say
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
because because if again, when I said earlier, pay attention. When I said something to an effect that a woman said in the chat, when
Yeah.
I was asking you a question in relation to what you said, it was
I have a
I was
hard time
targeting
saying
women. Now,
asking,
Koja
asking.
didn't come up here. Koja didn't come up here and specifically put it on me. You made her force her to say it, but now it's targeted to something I said. She took a personal massage, and
No,
and
it's
we're
not
going into
just
it. I have
condescending
nothing to
if you
say.
didn't know
I have
that.
nothing to
It's
say because
condescending if you
ergo
didn't
one,
know that and
I don't
nobody has
want this
ever
to be
told you
like
that. It
now
is.
a
And
third
if you
person
I thought
converse
you
involved.
didn't
Like
with
have
I'm
anything
going
to
in.
people,
say.
I ain't got
if
nothing
you
to say.
converse with people on that level and you come at them like that, if you're unaware of it, and that is the way that you go into conversations with people, and then you want to know why it went left. Most people get it and they don't say it. But I'm going to say it today because it's something that I hear a lot on these panels,
I
and
get what you're
maybe you're
saying.
oblivious to it.
So it's basically like the equivalent of like if I'm arguing with somebody, right? I could be like, "Well, I got a master's degree from University of South Carolina in sociology. I don't got to hear this shit." So like that type of stuff right there.
Well, let me say
This-
I think at least from the last thing I heard is that instead of him answering the question, sometimes he starts with assuming people are dumb by saying, "Well, most people don't understand when you da 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 da."
No,
Instead of
that
just answering the
there
question.
wasn't a most there wasn't a most in that.
Either
But
way, if somebody
that
asks
is
you
a
a question,
statement.
wait,
That
let
is
me
a
finish,
statement
please.
of fact to
Can you let
say,
me
let's
finish,
say
please?
I thought you
Let
didn't
me
have
finish.
anything to say.
Wait, can you let me finish, please?
that's talking
If
to Venus.
somebody,
Talking to Venus.
when
No, but
somebody
you said in
asks,
general. You didn't have anything to
okay,
say.
wait, hold on, guys. When somebody asks a question, right?
Passive
Instead
aggressive,
of just
like they said
going
in the chat.
straight into the answer, you have to preface things with, "Well, people don't usually understand." Like you insulting people out the gate instead of just answering a question. Like we don't need a dissertation on what people usually do. Can you just give us an answer? Because it starts to feel I don't really care that you did it, but clearly people are picking up like you being insulting when you start answering a question with what people might not understand. Like give people the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's not stupid, and they might just understand. I don't know.
That's
I mean,
exactly what it was,
when
Venus.
we're conversing, we're having a conversation. I'm not writing a dissertation because if I need to do that, I do know where to go and I use that. Do we have to be on our PhD? Like this is some type of, oh, I
Yes.
got 1 point or I got one. We're just having a conversation in everyday American language. And I think because Black people have been stereotyped so badly, we may feel an insecurity and maybe have to overcompensate by showing I know all of this and I know all of that. We're
Well,
just having conversation.
let me give Wody some consideration. I have a question. Is it possible that you have been misunderstood often? So now you just assume that people are going to misunderstand you? Is that what sometimes
I
might be
think I do
happening?
a very good job of explaining myself. And when I even break it down to the most simplest form,
Yes.
and it's even like to go back to an
The
earlier
most
conversation
simplest form or the simplest form.
You
when
guys
I
don't do
even go
that. Don't
back
do
to
that.
when I
I
even
didn't
go
say
back to what
anything.
you said
Let
earlier,
him speak, guys.
even when we go back to the conversation I had with you earlier, and I told you this is exactly what I mean, and then you was like, all right, cool, but that's not what I'm saying. Whatever. All right, we'll leave it at that. As long as you understand, I said this and I meant nothing more, nothing less, not what you meant to say was or what I'm hearing, which a lot of people tend to do sometimes
Yeah.
in conversation because it even happened in that in the
You kind
earlier
of did it for
conversation.
me.
What
You
I'm
heard
hearing you say
mhm.
is like, no, whatever somebody says, people generally say something, they want to be taken at face value for what they say. Even if you cap, you bullshit, you lying, you want what you said to be understood and taken at face value.
If you're
Okay.
going to be the
That's
people,
all
the
I.
So
That's
person
all.
that
That's all I'm
let
saying.
me address him. So do you understand now why earlier when I spoke on colorism and self hate and you moved it to elitism and education and non FBA, you see how you kind of did to me what you said people do to you? No.
Now,
I'm
even my
just
explanation, I
asking.
feel like it would go in a roundabout way,
I'm
but I'm
just
gonna tell you,
asking.
I told you yes, and I understand exactly what you're saying. And I was hoping when I expressed to you, I said, yes, I understand. And when I explained what I was thinking, that we would come to a common ground on that. It sometimes happens when you disagree with somebody you're talking to, you don't want to hear what they got to say when there's a disagreement. And I understand that happens in conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So I expressed hoping that we came to common ground when I said I am in 100% alignment, understanding what you said. We're just having a general conversation. Hey, in those situations, I noticed this. What do you think?
Oh, I didn't get the what do you think part, but okay,
can I
whatever.
say,
Oh,
if
That's
you're going to
great,
be the if
great. That's what
if
I
you're
mean. I'm
going
so
to
glad
be
we had that breakthrough. That's
if you're
the
going to be
breakthrough I
Well,
the
want.
maybe there was an
person
issue with how you communicated it. She didn't. I mean, you didn't make it clear
The
that hey,
if you're
we
breakthrough
got
going to
right
issues
be
with
now
the
is
everybody.
can I say
amazing. Thank
can I
you.
say this
No, I'm
here?
Thank
If
you.
asking. It might
you're
not
The
have
going
been
to
breakthrough
be
clear.
the
is so
person,
amazing. So I don't
okay.
know
can I
what I
say
said, but that's all
if
Okay,
right.
you're
guys,
going
one more
to be
thing.
the
Look
person
how you're
that
reacting.
says can I say
I'm
this?
being
If you're going
demonstrably
to be the
trolling on purpose,
person,
even right
if
now.
you're going
I'm being
to be
demonstrably trolling, but I'm
Wait,
playing.
guys,
But
We're
no.
not
I'm
again,
not.
trolling.
But
If
guys,
Don't
can I say
troll.
this here? Can I say this? If
one
you're
mic.
going to be the person that says people don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, you better make sure that you can carry those subjects and verbs agreeing and all of that to that level, because you set the standard yourself by saying people may not understand the words I use. You set that standard. So you are going to be expected to hold your English and your grammar and vocabulary to that standard all the time because you're putting it out there. Now, will say this here. As black people, our accents differ, but sometimes your K's ain't crisp. Your T's are silent when they ain't supposed to be, and we don't hear that G on the end of those words because we are black, but we use different accents. But if you set that standard, you're going to have to carry it through. So don't do it.
Anyone else had anything on that topic about people just because they reach a financial benchmark, thinking that they don't have any other work to do, thinking that their communication skills don't matter, nothing else matters because I make money now. Do y'all see that in men or no?
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
A pretty girl has to still be, I mean, a smart girl still has to be visually appealing to the man, still has to be interesting. You can't just sit around and talk about how much money you made if you don't have anything to offer outside of that.
Good morning, ladies. Is that only for men? No women do that
Whoever,
at all?
Hades Town, whoever, whatever you want to say.
Okay, whoever. Okay, bit. Okay, just making sure.
Of
What do you
course.
think about that?
I thought only men did it. Okay, you said men and women do it.
No, but I'm
Yes,
saying,
ma'am.
I just said,
do
oh,
you
pretty
agree?
girl or a smart girl has to be interesting outside of it. So I literally said that.
What you said, Miss Venus? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, the original comment that I brought up, I lost it now. But yeah, I was talking about
Mm-hmm.
men specifically and money. I was. Do you agree or disagree?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
that.
I agree. If
Sometimes
it's
when men make money, they think, well, that's all I have to do. I don't have
yeah,
to
some
think
men.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, some men. Yeah, but most men don't grow up with no money, so they know they got to get other things before they get their money. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, some men for sure think like that. But is it just men? It is not women that think like that too?
Yeah, I've heard that like men think if a woman thinks she a quote unquote bad B, that's all. She ain't gotta cook. She ain't gotta have the
Yeah,
skills
okay.
that
That's
you
how
know what I
women
mean.
feel. That's how women feel too. Like
I
they
think
got the
some.
money.
I think some. Yeah, no. For women, it may not be money though. If it's like a super attractive female or woman, I'm sorry. Sometimes she might feel like, well, I look good. That's all I have to do. It's a privilege for you to be with me. And the same way, a man who has money might be like, oh well, I got money. I provide. It's a privilege for you to be with me. And
Exactly.
both of them might not be thinking about how they treat people, how they talk to people, their communication skills, what they actually bring to the relationship. They just
Hmm.
think, well, I look good, or well, I got money, so I don't need to do nothing else. When that's not
So
really, relationships aren't really built off of just good looks or just money.
right, right. So I ask you, if it's a person that don't have no money, well, I'm sorry, if it's a person that's not that so much good looking, but they have the now they get their money. Do you think they become that person too?
I think it all depends on who they were before they got their money. If they were hardworking and doing their thing, or maybe not. I mean, there's human
You
beings
know
are
that's
complex. Everybody not gonna do the same thing when they make that money.
right. That's why I say for some men actually, yeah, all I need is money. But most of the time, just like you said, humans are complex. I don't really see a lot of men doing the game like that. But I got a different area circle of
Well, that's
men
what
that
I'm
I
saying.
don't
Yeah,
roll with.
to Venus's point. I mean, just because it's the old black man saying, I've heard the majority of my life. If a tree falls in the woods
All
and you
right, so
don't hear
I
it,
have a
right?
better
Like this.
question. Wait, I have a better
Oh,
question for
go
all of you,
ahead.
right?
Hmm.
Can you name some intangible things that absolutely matter in a relationship? You cannot name money and you cannot name attractiveness. Go. Everybody.
Uh, my spouse telling me,
Communication is
my spouse telling me
Humor.
my spouse telling me that she love me out of just random times. And let me know that she love me. That's big. Cause I do that shit all the time to people that I don't even know. So I expect that type of shit.
Cheeky bandit, get out of the comments talking about sex, okay? Sinner. Go away, sinner. We ain't talking about sex. I said intangible. When you are bumping crotches, that's tangible, Cheeky. Get out of here. So no, but for real, y'all. So intangible
Humor.
things,
Yeah, humor.
no money and no attractiveness. What are things that you absolutely need in a relationship?
A conversationalist. And somebody with a good sense of humor. Those are my top two.
A woman that really truly know how to actually listen, and just like I said, a woman that tells me that she loves me, that she cares for me, that she proud of me.
What about you, Wody?
Hmm. I can't even really think right now what would I want because I'm not looking.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
communication and respect, honor. Um, I like what I believe in duty, so I would like a woman that would understand, duty above all things. So that's what's important to me. But I think communication is what's most important. Would be needed. Where I need to know how she need to know how I think. I need to know how she thinks. You know what I'm saying? So communication is very important to me.
Okay. So for me, I need respect first and foremost. I agree with you on that. Consideration, somebody who's thought provoking, somebody who's smart, like someone who can actually teach me something, make me think about something. Okay. Uh, somebody who's like even tempered because I'm not. So somebody got to have some damn sense around here. And yeah, those are my things. Oh, and be funny and be
So
good with
basically,
money management. I like that too. Good
but you
money
said
Yeah.
no
management.
money. But you said nothing about
Oh,
the money
right, you're
though.
right, you're
See.
right. Sorry, sorry. Okay, so take
Money
that out.
so important she had to go back to it. You
But
hear
no,
me?
I'm
wait.
Money
I
so
gotta
important she had to go
hold
back
on,
to it.
hold on, B
God
Town, hold on, because I gotta push back.
Wait, Ashton didn't
His
answer. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I apologize. No, I was just saying about your financial management.
Yeah,
That's an intan that's not tangible. You can't touch that.
right. Just
You can
management, good
make
management skills.
money, right? You can make money all day, but that doesn't mean you know what to do with your money. It's still a thought process. Go ahead, you got
lady,
it. That's all I wanted to
ladies,
know.
whatever y'all say to make y'all sleep at night, but we understand as men, okay?
Ashton,
No,
wait, Ashton,
go
what's your
ahead, sir.
answer before we go into like back and forth? What's your answer, Ashton? I just want to make sure everybody answers.
Uh, a woman with common sense, 'cause that shit ain't common these days, and a woman that's not a follower.
Oh, wait, you don't want her to follow you?
Hold on, what?
You
No,
said
I
a
mean, I
woman
mean
that.
like for that don't follow, like me, that's not a follower, like a sheep.
Got
Like
you.
that shit real bad in my area.
Darrell is sleeping, but I'm going to your channel now to drop the link if you want it. All right, it's here now. But go ahead, Ashton. I'm sorry.
No, that's it.
Okay, chocolate. What are you gonna say, boo?
No, I don't like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all act like y'all don't like these things too. Like, being in a relationship is some kind of death sentence, and it's like you expect us to be like, oh, okay, promote relationships when men are condescending. Because no matter whether you was joking with me, D Town, or not, you were being
I was
condescending.
just about to say,
Now,
what are you talking about?
if
Hold
I
on,
took it to
let me do
heart.
that to her, baby girl. I wasn't even, yeah, don't take it to heart, because I was
No,
very
I don't, but it doesn't
understanding.
matter, sir.
You know
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
I want to finish. You can't
Because
tell me,
but I don't want you to
sir,
make it something that ain't.
sir,
That's all. I don't
sir,
like that. That's
sir.
all.
You can't tell me what how I'm gonna feel or think,
I'm,
and
I'm more
how
so just
I'm
talking
going
to
to
the panel. I'm
receive.
talking to the panel, and I'm talking to the,
I
like the
Yes,
chat.
I'm on the
Like
panel, sir. I'm on the
it wasn't
panel.
it
It's
wasn't nothing
okay
like that.
if
But
you
you got
let
it.
me
Go
finish.
ahead.
You know
Yeah,
why
go
I
ahead. Go
even
ahead. You
said
got it.
anything. Thanks, sir. Anyway, fuck. It's too early in the morning, late for me, and my brain ain't trying to hold bullshit too long. Anyway, to what you said, Venus, about um please remind me. I'm sorry. I just was talking about the
Intangible things that matter in
yes,
relationships.
thank you.
Yeah.
Intangibles, yes. Um yes, I mean having a good sense of humor, being empathetic, being sympathetic in certain instances, having some discernment, being able to be are you somebody I can depend on if shit get real crazy? Like, can you handle stress well? And these things are, I think, are necessary, and they have to come up a lot sooner than I think people want them to. We always want to wait to see, but sometimes you can. If that ain't the person, that ain't the person. So it's like, yes, I want you to be able to give me more than just the bare minimum, the what check off box that some men think work with every woman. It really is, and that's what I'm saying. Like, don't
Is
say,
the
"Oh, you're
problem
right."
chocolate? Damn it, let's talk about it. Is the
Yeah,
problem that men feel like women are not worth the effort of the things that they're asking for? So they're like, listen, girl,
yeah,
this is what I'm bringing. Take it or
right.
leave it.
Yep,
I'm not about to do all of this shit. I
yep.
don't want to understand you. I
You
don't want to
got
work
it.
on my communication skills.
Come
Damn it.
on.
This is me.
Yep,
You accept me.
Well,
Ain't no
that's
well, I
it.
change.
will say, Venus, I
That's
will
it.
say that Venus and chocolate, I will say a lot of women get this confused, right? It's something that I learned in psychology, which is there's some men that strive to be millionaires, and there's some men who strive for 50,000. Now I know that y'all think that doesn't make sense, but there's some men who say, when I get to this job right here, and I
Mm-hmm.
get to this certain career path, let's just say once I become supervisor, there I make 60,000. I'm good there. I'm not looking to get to be the boss of the whole place. I'm not looking to be the operations manager. I'm strictly looking to be good where I am. As they say, men are simple, right? That's some things y'all confuse. If you want the man who's striving for that, then that's the one you should go after, the one who's striving for that. But most men, it takes exemplary men. We always commend these men who actually go out to do that. A lot of men are not designed to do that. They're only designed to be where they're at. I'm
Chris,
just
baby, I
saying.
got I gotta push back on all of what you just said. What you're
You
saying to
go
me is
ahead.
that then we should stop looking, because
I didn't say you should
y'all,
stop
no, no,
looking.
no, 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 hold on. Because again, my interpretation of what you just said is mine and mine alone, right? I'm not arguing perspective with you, and I don't. You can't make me go, oh, well, you making it out of something that it's not. This is, let me finish it and then tell me if I'm wrong. I'm all for that. Okay. My whole thing is, when we are talking about relationships, and when we start talking about being emotionally intelligent, when we start talking about communication, when we start asking these type of questions, men get uncomfortable. And you took it, and Chris, I love you to death. You took it right back to money, because that's what men lead with: they money and they dick. Period. And then you wonder why the reaction that you get is, well, nigga, what you doing with that wallet and what that mouth do? Y'all don't like that. And that's what it has become, because we're like, well, you're offering me the same things I've already offered myself, but you don't want to give me anything intangible. You don't want to give me your heart. You don't want to give me your mental capacity. You don't want to have these conversations. You don't want to be that connected to me. And then you wonder why women aren't willing to submit. Y'all don't even trust us. You say
Okay,
it on these
okay.
panels. No, 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 don't okay me
I got a
because you
I got a
know it's the
question.
truth.
I
I
thought a
got
dialogue was between two people.
I
Oh
I
Lord,
got
this
a
town you ain't got.
Like,
You just got
I
okay.
here
know
and
because
No,
I just
I
was
love what you
talking.
saying. I love what you
Go
saying, but
ahead,
I just want to hear
Chris.
his side. That's all. I love what you
But I
saying.
wasn't finished, sir, and he cut
I,
me off. So there you go, D Town.
no,
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Chris.
let you get. I'm gonna let you go back and
No,
have.
you
I have a
good.
question. What's the no chocolate? I have a question. You can keep going. The question I have, I want you to answer before you keep going. Is what is the primary reason why divorces in this country?
I have no idea. Does anybody? I don't look those facts up. I don't know.
Money is the primary reason why
Of
when
course.
most people get divorced.
Yeah.
So it
Next
matters to
to,
some extent if that's the reason
but
why.
Chris, no, 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 no. We're not talking about it in a general.
You buzzed out chocolate.
Everyone and everybody. Money is the only way things get done. Come on, can we leave that on the table? I don't want to do that. We know this. That's not what I'm talking about. And you know it, Chris. I'm talking about the inability to want to be vulnerable with the women that you want
Okay,
us to
okay,
be
I
vulnerable
got a
with
question.
you.
Okay,
Like, why?
so now
Okay.
look, when most of the time when men get vulnerable, right, chocolate. Now
Oh,
this is
okay.
now there's some. Now
Nope.
listen,
Nope. You
no,
about to
I
do
got a question.
it.
No, I'm
It's
not.
not a
I got.
question. It's
I
not a
promise I'm
question.
not
But
finna
it's
do
true
it.
though.
Go
I
ahead.
promise I'm not finna
You
do it.
about to do it. Go ahead.
Let me just. I ain't even get to say nothing. Can I
Oh,
talk?
really? Oh, I was
Yeah, you
trying
ain't
to
been.
finish. Y'all done cut me off like how many times? Stop.
No, I've been letting you go. That I ain't even cut you off. I
Oh,
ain't really been
okay.
talking.
You right.
You know
You
that.
right, Chris. You right. Go ahead.
Now, look. Now let's be honest, chocolate. Now, most of the time, many men had this experience. Now, a lot of women, y'all downplay this experience that men have said they had, which is the time where they got emotional with the woman. The same thing you talking about, emotional intelligence, tell her how I feel, cry in front of her, all this different stuff, right? And then end up being used against the man. Or the woman secretly, you know what I'm saying, because
Oh,
whatever the man shares with the woman may look at him as being weak. And look, you know me as a 6 year
no,
therapist doing it for
Chris.
six
No, I'm
years.
not doing
I
it
done
with
heard
you.
women, I done heard women
No.
tell me that once the man told
How
them something,
many? How many women though? Is
man,
it been all of them? No, stop.
not
But
all
Chris,
of
Please,
but
let's
chocolate,
not
I have
do
heard the same
this.
thing
I
too.
don't care what you heard. You do not date
They don't
men.
care,
You feel what I'm
y'all.
saying?
You are not
Yeah, that's
They
dating
what I'm
don't,
men.
saying.
they don't care. Now.
You want
You're
us to
not
open up
letting
to
me
her.
finish.
hold
Good
on,
Will
hold
morning,
on,
you
hold on,
Pamela.
hold
please
on, hold
They
let
on,
me
don't care,
hold
live?
on,
Pamela.
everyone,
Dang,
Well,
hold on,
God,
everybody, hold on,
chocolate
please.
don't
let
care. Let
chocolate
me say
go.
No,
that.
deuces,
Chocolate
deuces.
don't
Y'all
care,
got it.
fam.
Y'all got it. Y'all
What I
got
do,
it.
chocolate? What I do?
No,
I'm
y'all
trying to let
got
you
it.
go.
No, because it's not about letting me go. Golly, like I don't want to be right all the time. It
I'm
ain't
not
about
trying to be
me
right.
getting to say whatever I want. Like I really have a poignant theme, but y'all want to jump on these little pieces. And then if I forget and I talk too long, then it's a soliloquy. So I'm done. I don't want to. I said it.
I don't think you
I
said nothing
care.
wrong.
Okay, hold on, guys.
I care.
Let me get
But
some order
geez.
back in the court, okay? I believe that Koja in the chat cited an article. I thought it would be interesting. I don't know. I tried to find the article you spoke about. This is the closest thing I found. So this is about the state of today's male psyche, right? About the men's, y'all. Why men struggle with their emotions. But there's something important I read here that I want to tell you guys about real quick, okay? This right here. Can you see this? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Chris, you're going to have to help me out because you have the psychology degree because I don't know this word. But it says, oftentimes these men already suffer from what is called normative male alexithymia, defined as a subclinical form of alexithymia found in boys and men reared to conform to traditional masculine norms that emphasizes toughness, teamwork, stoicism, and competition, discouraging the expression of vulnerable emotions. It is considered normative to not feel or describe emotions. Normative doesn't mean that it's natural or good. In fact, boys are just as sensitive as girls. But through socialism, boys lose permission to feel and become disconnected. What do y'all think about that?
It's not that we don't or we
It
can't.
sounds about right.
Just
I agree.
it's deemed bad to in society. It just said it. It's
But
not
trying
that
to
we can't and
And
we
then
won't. It's
and
not
then
that
when
we
we do
can't and we
open up,
won't. It's
Wait, one
when
at
we
a
do.
time. One at a.
Let me
I
I
go
thought
can't.
real
he was
fast
finished. My
because I'm
Let
bad.
him
about to go.
finish.
Yeah.
Let him
Nah,
It's
go on,
not
finish.
that
detail.
we
I thought you was
can't.
finished.
It's not that we can't. It's not can't that we won't. It's that society has programmed us, bro, to not do it. And the reason how we've been programmed is when we do open up to women, it backfire on us, bro. When we do make you know what I'm saying, be soft and wanna be, we get beat up in the world. Men and women don't live the same lives. And it's like I think that's what women really forgot back in the day. Women used to understand men are just different than them. You get what I'm saying? It's not to even explain it because when y'all say something about y'all bodies, a nigga shouldn't even. When my wife tell me something about her, she all the way right because I'm not a woman. You get what I'm saying? So it's that simple, but it's
it's
like no, this is what it is. And when we tell you now, this and that, and so it's just I don't know, bro. I don't know,
Okay,
but
wait,
but
hold
I got
on,
my
hold on,
wife,
hold
I
on,
got my family,
hold
but
on.
we can't do it because I do it with my wife and my baby girls all the time.
Okay,
Shit,
wait,
I
hold
feel like
on.
the reason why I
B
got
Town,
two
can
kids.
you
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
say this. Look, let me say this real fast, and I'm gonna shut up because I'm about to go to work. The reason why I got two girls because I feel like I got that look that love so much in me. He gave me two because he know I can handle that compassion, that emotion, and all that. So you know, I'm here, man. But that's why we can't do it.
Okay, can you hold on?
Go ahead, yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Supreme 1987. Can you cam up real quick? I just don't know who you are, and this is not my channel, so I have to be careful. I'm hosting like several people's channel right now. So can you cam up real quick? You don't have to stay on, but I need to see you. Okay. I don't know if they can't hear me, but okay, next person.
Good morning.
Let's see.
Hey, good
I
morning.
know that lovely voice. What you got?
How are you all? I came in, I've been in and out since yesterday, but so I have a perspective that's down the middle of both, and I think that's because in relationships, I often hear it said, well, that's because a man was vulnerable and it was taken for granted, or she mishandled his vulnerability, so they don't do it anymore. And the relationship is a breeding ground for growth. So it's not a one and done. It's someone who has the emotional, we say intelligence, but you need the emotional fortitude to continue to do a thing and to walk someone else through. Like I see you and the core of you is so good, I'm going to walk you through how I would like to be treated. And I have the humility and the trust in you because of what's your core to allow you to walk me through how you want me to treat you. So we're both doing the same thing for one another. So I tell you, I'm going to share something important with you. I would like for this to not happen. And you can say all you want. You should know. Everybody, they don't. That's why they're in a relationship with you. They trust you to allow them to grow into a better person with you. If you can't do that, you don't have the emotional fortitude to be in a relationship. It doesn't mean that they'll never offend or they'll never hurt. It means that I care for you enough that when you do hurt, I trust your intentions to where I can go back to the drawing board with you again. If you look at that second paragraph of that's not highlighted, what you were reading, it says, when you are not taught that it is acceptable for you to how to express your emotions. That's why it's not a blanket. Hey, you never express your emotions as a man. It probably shouldn't be something that you do at work. You cry when you don't get the promotion, but it should be something that you're taught to do in the home. This is what is it's good to express, and these are the ways you can do it. These are the ways that are not acceptable, but that starts when you're a little boy. If you happen to get to the place as a male or a female, a man or a woman, when you're an adult and you haven't learned how to properly express or regulate your emotions, It does not mean that the other person has to, shut off that part of who they are. That means you're responsible for working double overtime to shore up the deficits that you have.
Wait
That's
one
where the
second,
problem
boo.
comes in.
Thanos, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, Supreme 1987. You can turn your camera off. I saw you if you want. Go ahead, boo. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's all I was saying. Sometimes we make things so simplistic, like, oh, it's about the money. Oh, it's about the sex. Oh, it's about, whatever the thing is. That plays a role. The divorces might be filed because now we're at the point where all you want me for is money and you don't want to, whatever it might be at that point now. But ultimately, that's a breakdown in communication and understanding. It's a breakdown in communication if I can't come to you and tell you, hey, you've been a stay-at-home mom, but now with the economy the way that it is, it's getting rough out here. For the good of our family, it's time for you to go back to work. You can work remotely, but we need to bring in this amount of money. I'm going to do this to make some more. I need for you to do that to make some more. Or we need to cut out, the extra spending over here. We need to cut out the eating out over there. The children might have to miss a few extracurriculars over here, but we need to come up with a plan because solid numbers. We need an extra 2-3 thousand a month. People
So,
don't have that conversation. They
right,
start, now I'm putting
arguing
my
and
Bath and Body
fighting.
Works on the credit card, and now
Hmm.
we breaking up over money, and it's really a communication issue.
Okay, I just want to read a little bit more because I think this is interesting. It's just an article, guys, but it may bring some understanding. So, okay, when a boy is raised without the tools to identify and communicate his feelings, he initially might still be able to express different kinds of emotions. Yet over time, he will end up with a limited ability to express his full emotional range and will slowly become more emotionally anesthetized as he sinks into covert depression. When a man suffers from depression and normative male alexithymia, he is not experiencing all of his emotions and therefore experiences the world as hard, dull, and boring. Over time, his partner forms the impression that he is stoic, boring, and uninterested, feeling unloved and alone. The partners may become bitter and look elsewhere for emotional companionship. And I thought this was important because so many women are saying, like, oh, I feel like you don't open up to me. You don't tell me how you feel. And then why they end up leaving a lot of time is because of this last sentence, feeling unloved and alone. The partners may become bitter and look elsewhere for emotional companionship. Which I think.
That's the real reason why people did divorce, not money, infidelity.
Oh, oh,
Thanos, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you have to say about any of this?
I don't know if I'm a breakout. I think it might be a dead spot coming in. Am I coming in clear?
Yeah.
Um, but you know my take on a lot of this. A lot of this stuff is on both sides. But that male psyche article, I see a lot of that currently. Um, the even with who was saying it about the vulnerability, it's hard for some men to be vulnerable because they don't want to take that L of the woman throwing it back in their face. Um, to kind of be in a relationship and to be in an effective, healthy relationship, you got to have that communication. That got to be broken down first. It can't be no, oh, we just started talking. It's too early. No, you need to communicate everything that you think you want or need with that person. You can't base it off what you did previously in another relationship, and you can't base it off someone else's. You got to find out what works for those two people, and it may look different than everybody else, but it may work for you guys to actually make it through to the grave.
Okay. Supreme 1987. Hi. I don't you never been up here before, right?
No, I've never been up here. I found this channel through Priscilla's because I guess he was on the host of this show was on her show. So now I see all you guys' stuff on here. But
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is the Round Long channel, but he's sleeping right now, so I'm running it. But did you have anything to add to the conversation?
Yeah, that's the reason why I came up. First of all, when he said the real reason why people get divorces for because of money, and that's not true, is infidelity, lack of relationship. I just googled it. I can't go back, but it had
Mm-hmm.
a lot of things that before, and I think it didn't even say money yet. I think that's like one of the last reasons. So it's not because of that. Because women hold down men all the time. It's not about their money. We might say that on YouTube and on social media, but when you bus drivers have women, people that work at McDonald's, they have girlfriends. So we can't say that women are not going for these men that don't have money. So that's not it. It's the lack of empathy, the lack of emotional support, the infidelity is the main one. So that's the reasons. And men are thinking that they can get with women and have all these vows, in front of God, in front of these churches, and then still go out and cheat and lie and not help around the house. Like with my husband, I love him, but men, y'all all the same in the sense of y'all think that because you have a penis and muscles that you're the leader, just off top, and that's not true. I don't think anybody's a real leader in relationships. I think whoever is qualified to deal with whatever the situation at hand, should lead in that situation. And men don't want to let go of power, even if they don't know how to, rectify whatever situation it is. They will take you to danger, and you could say, "Look, I seen a danger sign," and just because they didn't see it, you go over a cliff. And it makes life hard, and that's why women are leaving because it's like, shoot, if he don't want to, like somebody said earlier, don't want to trust a woman and her decision making, and her thoughts and her feelings and her, you know, then what am I with you for if you don't trust me in that way? If you rather us go into over a cliff than me help you, it's just sad.
Anybody else had anything to say before I get back to the article, child? Because ooh,
I'll make it real quick, I promise. I just want to say I agree with that fact. And I think a lot of times when we have these conversations and we say vulnerability, it turns into some kind of, oh, you being soft, you being this, and then in the same breath you're telling me when I come out and just ask you, you don't trust me, you say no, and you name off all the things. Well, if I tell her men see you as weak, if we do this, women see us as weak, if we blah blah. And it's like it's crazy because it's just like you want us to give you that individual get grace, but women don't get that. Like all of us ain't out here to fuck you over with your information. And that gets tiresome. And that's all I gotta say.
oh my God, look, our solutions. Hold on. The article says, okay, feelings are natural. We are born feeling, but disconnection from feelings is often imposed on boys. Here are some suggestions for those wanting to overcome this disconnect. Feelings make us human. The unique human essence is emotional. If you want to enjoy life to its fullest, you must dare to feel the good, the bad, and the ugly. Oh, this is important. Expand your emotional range. When you feel sad. When you're depressed, be depressed. The wider the range, the more you will live. The key to joy is pain. Open yourself to dark emotions as well as the light ones. Joy must be consciously practiced to rewire your brain and inscribe it into your life. And if you do this, you'll feel free in your relationships because, after all, to love is to feel. What do y'all think about this?
I agree with it 100%. You gotta love yourself. That's I think a lot of men don't love themselves.
Well, let me give my interpretation, right? When they say expand your emotional range, when you feel sad, when you're depressed, be depressed. And there are men up here, so tell me if I'm wrong, but I think men kind of like dismiss their own feelings, kind of like don't even acknowledge them and don't focus on them. So this sounds so simple, right? Like, oh, when you're sad, be sad. But it's a major factor because a lot of you won't even acknowledge to yourself, hey, I don't feel great. I don't feel good about this. You all will like push through life as if nothing's going on, and then it starts showing up in other ways instead of acknowledging how you feel, even if you don't need to run around telling everybody. But y'all won't even acknowledge it mentally. You kind of like to pretend nothing's happening and keep going and going and going. And then that sadness or depression or anger, bitterness, whatever you're feeling, shows up in other ways in your life, in your relationship, and still has an effect on you rather than just dealing with your emotions. I mean, to the men, am I wrong about that? That's what I observe about men.
I'm
I
so
mean,
on that note, you got to look at the fact that this is going to take both people to do, because if men got both sides pushing against them having these outward feelings, you got men who judge men that show too much emotion, and you got women who look at men as weak showing too much emotion. So it's going to take both sides for this to work. It's not necessarily a man by itself, woman by itself thing. It's something they got to do together, because it's society pushes, like the article said, for them to be like that. So if you got men looking at you as weak for showing too much emotion, and women looking at you as weak, a lot of dudes is not going to step out. Well, a lot of people not going to step out that zone to be vulnerable and not give a care about what everybody else think. Most people are not going to do that. That takes strength to walk around anywhere and be yourself. I mean, healthily be yourself. So I see what the article is saying, but yeah, that's going to take both sides. It's going to take men and women for that to be addressed.
Well, can I ask you a quick
Uh,
question? I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, you're fine. Go ahead, ask us. You can ask your question.
I just had a quick question for you, Thanos. When you say that, I just want to talk about men for a second, if that's cool with you. My
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
issue my issue with that is, when do men start making it safe for men to be vulnerable? Because y'all got to start this, right? Like, men have to
Is that
feel like they can be vulnerable with men first. If they're more comfortable talking to their homie than their girlfriend or their wives, um, then shouldn't that be the case? Because I hear you guys how y'all do each other.
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause this shit is real hard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cause this shit is real.
I'm so sorry, Chocolate. I was just trying to
No,
find.
it's okay.
I was trying to find his super chat video because I'm behind his stage, so everything looks different. But
Hey,
so
that's
thank you
okay.
to Strag Patrol. He says, if you're a woman who's told men they complain, he's talking about me, or sound like women, you're telling men they can't share how they feel. Is that simple? So I think I'll take that into consideration. You're a man. I don't. If that's how you process things, that's fine. But for me, I think there's just a time and place. I think your feelings should be acknowledged. Yes. Do I think you should run around as a man repeating them over and over and over? No. It's just not going to do anything for you, in my opinion. Acknowledging them and then moving forward is what I would kind of appreciate. I'm just being honest. Typically, men who complain a lot, women don't respect. They just don't. But sorry, anybody else had anything?
Yeah, first of all,
Uh,
oh, go ahead, Theranos.
oh,
Big
I just
Chris,
want
what's
to
happening, baby?
answer her
You good,
question.
bro?
Uh, so chocolate with that,
Yeah.
because you said is more on the men's side. So
Well,
that's what I try to be, an example
yeah.
for the other men. So you know what they say about me in this space. But
Well,
because
this
I
is what
am
I'm
secure in who I am, I'm gonna
saying.
be myself regardless. So I think when more men uh operate and become more secure and show that for the other men who can't do that, that's gonna help by a long shot. Because then they're gonna see someone being themselves, someone's being successful, actually doing what they say they're going to do. It's not going to be an argument, because the first thing I'm gonna say is, well, don't argue with me, argue with my results.
And I appreciate your answer. I do just want to add this piece to it. the reason why, and I know a lot of people, whether you say it or not, it's cool with me, but I don't mind sharing my personal business or journey. And the reason that is because I grew up without a voice. That's why I'm not that easy to, walk away, you know what I mean? And finding those moments that you stand up for yourself. And it's interesting to me that when I was on that journey, what I found was that me finding myself or being comfortable in my skin, and when nobody else is around, am I still doing the same things that I do? I find that people, like was said earlier, it is not an easy thing to do. It is not an easy thing to do, to look in the mirror at yourself and be okay with your flaws and work on them, or be okay with whatever is great, not great about you, whatever it may be. And then on top of that, try to stay positive, especially in our society. And I
Yeah, because a
think,
lot of people won't even like that for
right,
you to be positive. Sometimes they'll
right.
weaponize
They
that,
hate,
saying, "Why
yes,
you so optimistic?" Like,
yes,
It's so funny. This brother
yes. And
though,
if
it's
you
so funny though
know,
that the
you
comments he's
know.
making in his super chats though, but it's so funny. But there is a little bit of truth to even though he's being somewhat trolling, but it's a little funny
I,
because
I
again,
believe.
somebody I had typed that somebody said that we're not all a monolith. True, 100% agree, right? But there are sometimes generalized or generally sweeping statements, and you will get people come up here or any other place be like, yeah, but that's not all men, that's not all women. True, cool, granted, but we seem to do it anyway. I don't
Well,
know.
could I
But
address
it's
it if y'all don't
So
mind?
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause this shit is real. Oh, cause this shit is real.
Thank you.
Cause this shit is real. Money, 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 money. Oh,
Don't say you get money, boy, you been broke. Digit dash up in my circle, you can roll.
Well, that's new.
And real quick,
Go ahead,
go.
Chris. I'm sorry. I
Now,
can wait my turn.
Chalky, you said something that I hear before. How come man doesn't offer safe spaces for other men to be vulnerable?
Hmm.
Um, I'm under the impression they do. It just looks different.
me too.
Uh, it looks different from everybody else's
Wait,
standpoint.
I'm sorry, 1 second. But when y'all see the video in the super chat, y'all gotta let me acknowledge the super
Oh,
chat.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Venus.
So Strike Patrol $5 says, so you're putting a limit on men, but women get to act out of all their emotions without judgment and then ask us to be emotionally selective. Okay, got it. No, women don't get to act out of their emotions without judgment either. But it's
Exactly.
definitely expected that women should be more emotional than you, at least expressive wise, in my opinion. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but go ahead.
That's
How
Yeah.
I feel about it, and Chris was about to go in. How I feel about it is basically show emotion, but show just enough emotion, and that amount that everybody wants is going to be subjected to each person. That's that, again, it depends, like people like to say, like, okay, he's showing too much emotion, but I like the amount of emotion he is showing. Give me.
I feel like it's just, y'all saying men are saying that they are being put down for being emotional, which they are. They just more physically emotional, like, um reactive, emotionally reactive. But women get put down for emotion any all the time. Like, oh, you're emotional. Women are emotional in general. I don't cry, but it seems like because a woman cries, she is emotional, and a man doesn't cry, he's not emotional. And you guys, just because you don't cry, you have emotions. Y'all lash out, y'all get angry. That's an emotion. You know what I'm saying? Fight people and do all kinds of stuff. So I feel like men are just as emotional as women. It's just that they do it in a different way, and they are easily they I have a lot of male friends, and they tell me about stuff that's, could draw emotions from them, and they talk to each other. So I don't understand why people are saying y'all are not emotional, because you are, and y'all talk about it, and just that y'all don't cry about it. And
Well,
that's just not the only way the expression emotion is crying.
Well,
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 go
to that point. I'm sorry. Go. I'll wait. Go ahead.
no, 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 no. Go ahead. I just remembered the order. You got it. Go ahead. I'll hold on to my point.
Uh, okay. Um, men and women are emotional. Now, you could look at the record and say women are a little bit more emotional than men, but nevertheless, both parties are emotional. But going back to what I was saying earlier, we do have safe spaces. We do provide that. Now, the thing is, Venus is probably not going to see it. Love C's not going to see it. Supreme's not going to see it. Jay, Chocolate Earth, you guys probably not going to see these spaces, these safe spaces for men to open out the emotional. Now, have I done it in the past where we can have a public platform where men could be honest and speak on something? Yes, I've done that before. But as far as the extent that people are requesting that to men be that vulnerable, you're never going to see it, because that's just one thing that men are going to hold close to the vest. You can say pride, you can say ego, you can say them thinking about what people may feel about them. You can think about all of that, but at the end of the day, if we don't want you to see it, you're not going to see it, because it needs to be dealt with, and then we need to get back to real life because the world keeps spinning, and that's just the fact of the matter.
Thank you for that. But I wanted to add a caveat, if that's okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, when you say that, here is where I find interesting in the sense of, okay, y'all have these safe spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess and the reason why I'm even invested is because, for those who know, and I raised my brother. I'm still helping him, find his way in life as I do what I gotta do. And so, our patriarchs are gone. There's no men around. You know what I mean? So I ask these questions because I try to be understanding of that and make sure that I understand that, no, I'll never be a man. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just the fact that you we wouldn't see how you would interact with your wife or your girlfriend and be vulnerable. Like, that's not something that men don't need to be taught, or know that that's a part of it too. Like, I guess that's where I feel like, how is this possible? But you want us to marry you, have your children, but you don't trust us with your emotions. That to me, yeah, I don't get that. But
You
Okay,
got,
anybody want to acknowledge that? And then I want to kind of move around just to make sure everybody on the panel gets a chance to speak. Like what Chocolate just said. I mean, I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance.
well, I just want to make sure I got Chocolate's point about how men conduct themselves, like when they're in a relationship with their wives, or how they carry themselves with the mothers or any women of the family. Did I get that correct?
yes, that's where it seems to be the biggest issue.
Well, that's not too much of a big issue. All it is about um relationship etiquette, about how you conduct yourself, and how a man needs to handle his wife, the women in his family, how he needs to handle himself, and how he needs to be a beacon for everybody else. I still say there's what's what I'm looking for, lanes for that. There's people that's teaching them. I do it. Thanos does it in this space. Chris the Rebel, every now and then I catch his contact, he's doing it. So there's whatever problem there is with men, there's always a solution to fix it.
Well, then why the big complaints? And I know everybody move around. I apologize. The last part, and you can answer it whenever. Then why are we having such high rates of deletion amongst our men? Then, if they are vulnerable with the men in their safe spaces, there's a problem. That's all I'm saying. We can
Hmm.
move on to the next. But that's it. Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
no,
Well,
guys.
that's
just
fair.
something real quick too, Chris. This is concerning, since Venus is basically in charge right now. If there's something that was said, if there's something that was said in Daryl's chat that is disrespectful or targeting or somewhat gender based, we can understand the timeout. I don't know the length of the timeout there, but again, the last comment, which was timeout by me, was Again, going back to brother said something about a monolith. I said that's right. We're all not a monolith except you men, except you bandits. You are a monolith, and that received a timeout for however who knows how long. And now at this point, it seems targeted. Whoever is taking personal effect to it. I don't know, but can't help you. Keep timing out.
Wait, that somebody timed you out for that?
Yeah, and there'll be another comment I make when the and it still ain't gonna be nothing disrespectful, but it get timed out again. Ergo, so be it. Really
You
don't care.
guys,
Time
can you
out, time out
please?
the next one too.
All right, guys, can you please not time Moody out?
Time out the next one and the next one. If I say the sky's blue, time that out too. You really don't care.
Okay, so wait, you addressed it because you want me to do something about it, or you don't? Because now you're confusing me.
Let's just. Oh, well, Venus is in charge, so let her rock.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, yeah, it's
I
been
was
like
just
20 minutes. I
asking,
just wanted to know.
please let the man say what his thoughts in the chat, y'all. Can y'all like this stop?
What's 18,000 seconds? 1,800 seconds.
Wait, I wanted to before I read the super chat, did anyone else have anything to say about that particular topic? Any of you? Jalen, you're quiet. I didn't hear from you. Who else is up here? Ashton, Thanos, Chris.
It not just to what Chocolate said when it comes to the deletions. I could cover that, but it's gonna. There's so many layers to that, and it could be gender neutral
You
as
know
well.
what?
But
I would love to do that with you, Chris. Like, I mean, like I said, I want to know. So we can do that at any given time. Because I would love to know that.
no problem. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Sounds good.
I wanted to make a comment regarding the safe space, Venus. If you,
whatever you want to do. Go ahead.
So I think that a lot of what we're asking to be done as an adult is something. There are actually things that have to be started when you're a little boy. The article talked about expanding your range of emotions. I think if you talk to the average person, they're going to just tell you, I'm mad, or if you ask, I have sons, how was your day at school? Good. Or what's the problem? I'm mad. Expanding your range of emotions doesn't necessarily mean that you have to act them out. So the safe space might be teaching them how to identify, I'm tired, I'm stressed, I'm overwhelmed, I'm afraid, I'm nervous, I'm anxious, I'm excited. I literally have an emotion wheel. There's a whole lot of them you can pick from. Let's figure out what it is. Just because you can identify it, though, doesn't mean that it needs to be expressed. The makeup of a man is different. He's not going to sit down and spill the beans to you every day. I felt so rejected when this happened. That's not going to happen. Women have to understand you have girlfriends for that, where you sit and talk their ear off. Men are going to give you a certain amount of time, whether it's emotion or not. Capture his attention, say what you need to say, and then move on. That is their makeup. To be completely honest, most women, we say we want, emotionally intelligent and emotionally sound and emotionally in touch men. Most women do not want a man to show up as emotional as they do. I don't want you to be afraid when I'm afraid. I don't want you to be sad when I'm sad. Look, somebody runs up on me and I'm running and you're running too. I don't want to fight and you run. I don't want a man to show up the way that I show up. That's not for him to do. So in a way, you do want a man to hold their frame, but to be able to identify and deal with an emotion isn't necessarily the same thing as every time my emotion comes up, it has to come out and be expressed. Those are parameters that are taught to you from a child on up. Not that it's not okay to have them, but how do I deal with and process what it is that I have? You don't want to go to work and you have zero discipline. So now you get into it with your boss and you wowed out on the boss. Now you have no job. You coming home. Now I got into it with the boss. And so now we ain't going to have no money. No, you have to learn how to cope with that. That's a very different thing. And while women do need to make space when a man decides to be vulnerable with you, I don't think that it's a wise thing for a woman to try to drag the emotions out of a man. Let that man hold his frame. Let him be whatever it is he needs to be. And you're the support of him. I'm your cheerleader. If you need to hold it in, let me be a wall around you. If you need to let it out, let me be soft to let it flow out. I'm in support of you and however you show up and exist. And if we need to work on it,
now I've shown you that in the hard times you can trust me, in the soft times that you can trust me, however you decide to show up, I can be there and support what it is that you're showing up as.
Okay, I want to acknowledge this super chat because I actually agree to an extent. Strag Patrol says, this space is not good for men to show certain emotions. It's a setup. Men get therapy. Don't engage in gender war. It's a setup. This is no barbershop. I kind of agree with this because I don't know if in public, in front of a bunch of strangers, is necessarily a safe space for anyone to be spilling all of their tea. So I
That
think we're in agreement. I don't think we're trying to set
I
people
agree
up.
too.
Yeah, I don't think we're trying to
But let me not
advocate.
agree with y'all. Let
Wait,
me
can
not
I
agree with
finish?
y'all because I don't want you to
Can
get called
can
names.
can I finish? I don't think we're up here advocating for anyone to just come up here, tell all their business, and start crying. That's not what this conversation is about. To be clear, we were just my intention when pulling up the article was just trying to understand why some men may have issues with relating to women in terms of emotions. That was the intent. So just so we're clear, I kind of agree, but y'all go ahead.
I got a good question,
And that
Biz. Let me
and that's
ask
I
this
was
real
just
fast
joking.
to everyone. Being what you just said that, right? Me as a former therapist for 6 years, I think because some people say therapy ain't good, right? So I have this perspective. Do you believe that a third party that is neutral is a good thing for someone to have? See, because some people say, "Oh, I go talk to my mom, or I talk to my uncle, or I talk to this person or that person," but that person's a family member, so you can't necessarily say for sure that they're not really going to really give you the real. So, would you say that a neutral person is something someone would need in order
Uh,
to
Hey,
get
Chris,
a good thought on
I,
themselves?
I,
can I give you two names?
I would say it's better to talk to somebody that probably don't even know you because they have no dog in their fight. But I mean, you right. You can't talk to a close family member because they would feel some type of way and give you, the advice that they would ultimately, feel like best for you, and it may not be that.
I
Yeah,
agree, Action. Well, you about to somebody else is going to speak. Who's that down there? Is that Chris?
yeah.
I was just playing around a little bit,
Oh,
but I've heard it said from other places or even like in a post where if men agree with you, stop talking. So let me not agree with Love C and what and Venus just said because I don't want you to get called names. But I'm gonna leave it there. So let me even not say I agree with what y'all just said.
See,
Yeah,
that was
So
emotional right there.
Wait,
I
what?
thought
that was a
Are
joke
do
right
you?
there. Men are funny, and that was a joke
I,
right there.
I don't think Eddie. Did y'all laugh? Are you sure you're
No,
not taking it
it
like
wasn't funny.
a type of way?
It took what type of way? I said I agree with you.
Jay be nice.
But if
No,
I say I agree with
no,
you, you
I
didn't get the
am
joke.
saying
That's the thing. She didn't get the
I
That's
joke.
got
all.
your
I
joke.
I
seen
ain't
a
even
woman say, if a
saying.
man agrees
I
with
was
you,
just making
stop
sure he
talking.
didn't
I
like.
said I agree with you, but let me not say that because somebody gonna call you names. That
She
was a
Uh,
did like
joke. I was
twice
not making
already
that
That's
though.
All
joke.
not
right,
how I
let's
hey,
move
did it.
on.
I said I agree
Let's
with you.
move
That
on.
that's not
Jay
how
You
I
is
didn't
did
even
All
get
it.
the
right,
hilarious.
let's
joke.
move on.
That's not how I
Why
did
did
all
you
it.
right.
take that? Why did you take that personal and say
I didn't.
that's emotional?
No, I didn't take it personal. I
The
was
other
just
lady.
asking.
Why did you take that
Oh,
person and say that's emotional?
Cause you said it already, and you keep saying that, and it's like you trying to get a reaction out of something. I don't know.
It's all good. Don't step on the man's joke. It's all good. But
Oh,
Chris,
Miss.
I think I
Oh, okay,
think
go ahead.
I think a therapist is that neutral third party where they're not on anybody's side. They're here to
That's what I was just getting at. You got it. Go ahead. Go on.
yeah, yeah, they're just there. They're there just to make sure. All right, let's sort out through your problems, and either I'm going to get you to where you need to be at, or you're going to come to that conclusion that yourself to understand what you're going through. So that way you can some solution. Because I'm gonna give you two names on a good reason why if you have you're dealing with something, it's best you go seek a professional therapist. Jada Pinkett Smith, August Alsina. This is why you go to therapist versus somebody you just met on the street.
Damn. Thanos, man. We done got on the panel together finally for the first time. Now, go on, give me your perspective. What do you think? You know what I'm saying? Do you think that a person needs a third party? You know what I'm saying? In
Oh
order to
yeah,
sort things out?
that's my go-to. But that take putting that ego and pride on the nightstand to realize, hey, we're missing each other. We're misunderstanding each other. So let's get a mediator or a third party in here because maybe they can explain it differently from both sides. You know, maybe they can break down, since they don't have an emotional tie in it, they can break down each
That's a
side
fact.
so we can come to a conclusion.
Miss Venus,
Yes, sir.
what you think, boo? Don't tell me what you think. Do you think that, saying a third party in a situation, I'm saying, whether it's like a relationship, like how Thanos just broke it down, or just in personal life? Because I believe that, I'm saying, they tell people say therapy is such a bad word. I just want to say a neutral third party that, I'm saying, can tell you on your stuff. What you think, Venus?
I think that's a part of it. I think the other part that people miss, yes, first of all, yes to the neutral third party. But second of all, you have to have two willing participants. If it's one person trying to drag us to therapy, meaning I'm willing and you're just here so you don't get fined, you're not truly interested, you could come out. You ever seen a person come out of the situation and still be like, well, no, that person was biased.
Yeah,
Like,
I've dealt with a couple clients like that, Venus, but keep
Know
going.
what they're
right.
talking
So if
about.
right. So if that person, if both people aren't truly there to reach a resolution and have an open mind, then it still won't be effective. But yeah, if we both decide, yeah, we actually do want help, we want to go to this neutral party and kind of hear them out. And if Venus just so happens to be the one who might be the issue, am I really willing to accept that? But if I'm not, if I'm gonna walk away like, oh no, he was a man, so he was just agreeing with the man, then I'm still not really willing. So I think yes to third party, but also only if both people involved are truly seeking a resolution.
I like that right there, Venus. That's bars. I don't know your name in the corner, but you the light skinned lady in the corner. You had dropped bars earlier. I liked everything you said. What's your perspective? I don't want to get your name wrong. Maybe you can give me your name, but you're all the way in the right hand corner.
Oh, so,
You talking about me?
Yes, ma'am.
Perspective on what?
Say it again. Oh, I'll ask your name so I can. I didn't want to mispronounce
Supreme.
anything. Supreme. Okay, Supreme. The question I had was, a lot of people when you use a therapy word, they go, "Oh, I'm not going to no therapy." So me, I always just like to say a neutral party. Do you believe it'd be beneficial in relationships or for a person, just being their own individual? Do you think a third party, neutral, someone who's not your family member, somebody who's not going to protect your feelings, somebody going to tell you, as Ashton said, what they think is best for you, but actually a neutral person is going to sit down, unpack your stuff, tell you where you're wrong at, tell you where you're right at. Do you think people can embrace that? Do you think it'll help them?
Of course, I think it can help, but with a lot of men I've seen, they don't want to like go to therapy or get a third party because sometimes they feel like they're right,
Facts.
in a lot of stuff. And I know you guys was saying that y'all wasn't speaking personally, but that's all I have to pull from. So my personal situations, but I spoke to my husband about going to therapy or just getting somebody, my father or his father, somebody like that to come and mediate and speak about our problems, and he doesn't want to. I don't know if he's you know, I don't know, shy about the situation or knows that he's wrong, and they'll be taking my side, but it just like they don't want to speak about it in depth and get somebody else's opinion because sometimes people know they're wrong and don't want somebody else to chime in on it.
I think you got a valid point there when you say that too. From me just having experience in that, I think that's a big issue. I always used to try to have to explain like, hey, before we go into this rabbit hole, can't nobody be getting mad at nobody after you leave my office. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have this discussion. Miss Chocolate, what is your take on this? What do you believe? You got the premise already? I know you've been listening.
I have been listening. Go
Okay.
go
So what
ahead,
you got
you
for me?
can.
What you got for me?
Okay.
Are you want me to give you the breakdown? Okay, I'll give you the
Get
breakdown.
not just a
So
quick one. Just a quick one, yeah. Go
okay,
ahead.
so basically, a lot of people are scared of the word therapy. So I like to call
Oh,
it a
that's right.
neutral party. So
Yes,
what
yes.
I'm asking is, do you believe we can use the word neutral party? You know what I'm saying? Do you think it's important for relationships or an individual to undertake that discipline of, a neutral person telling you, what I'm
Yeah.
saying, about yourself?
Yes. I completely 100% think it's necessary. I had to do it myself. That wasn't something my family was about. But I knew something wasn't right, and I just needed, some guidance with that, right? Like what my family was doing is not what I wanted to do. So yes, I encourage anyone who has a restless soul, or that they feel like they got something keeping them held back from living the life they want, or being in the type of relationship they want. Clean out that bullshit. I mean, it's hard to do. Yeah, and it was not easy for me to do that. It was not easy for me at all to tell someone the things that I felt were embarrassing, or held me in a different type of esteem with other people. You know, I needed to know what was going
I
on. So
understand.
yeah,
That's very, and it's
I
very
agree.
hard, chocolate.
Hmm.
Very hard to sit
But
in
it's
with a
worth
complete
it.
stranger. It
Yeah,
is.
but it's
I
worth
always
it.
tell people that because I get in so much slack arguing back and forth with different people in Manosphere about therapy, because I said it's needed. A neutral party that doesn't have no say in it. They just tell you how it is, and hopefully you can accept what's said. Miss J, I know you be having bars all the time. You got the premise, or you didn't want me to break it? You don't want to break it down to you like I did chocolate and everybody else, or you got it?
I got the synopsis.
Okay.
Obviously, I feel like I agree. Being somebody who goes to therapy. However, I think if I'm gonna be really honest, sometimes even with that neutral party, I feel as though they may not. Obviously, they give me the advice, but they don't give me that full safe space that I'm looking for to feel my emotions. Like, for example, with like my family members or my friends, they're more of a safe space for me to like cry, and they'll hug me, they'll give me that affection that's needed to really feel what I'm going through. With your therapist or with a neutral party, that's going to be that's you can't really do that because they don't know you like that. They don't know your backstory. They don't really have any connection with you. So I feel like people need to be able to differentiate in their particular situation, which one do they feel is needed to get through what they're going through. If you feel like you need a neutral party, sure, go to a neutral party. But if you truly feel like you just need somebody to listen and give you that attention and acknowledgement, and that physical acknowledgement as well, like it's okay, or a hug, something like that, then maybe go to somebody that is close to you and you feel like it's a safe space to do that, if that makes sense.
I
No, it makes
concur.
perfect sense. Yeah, it
Okay.
makes perfect sense. I think it's really tough on any individual. That's why I think a lot of people don't do it, just because it's really tough to because you won't get that emotional bond that you would need. I think
Yeah.
they teach us as therapists not to have that, because I can say that's partially why I don't do it no more, just for the simple fact that I do care a lot. So when you care, it kind of can affect your damn life, like when certain people. And then also I would say as well that even with the advice that you're given by the therapist, you may not take it, and then you know what I'm saying. It may,
Yeah,
so
and
that
sometimes
that's bad
after
too. Go ahead.
after a certain point, that neutral party is no longer a neutral party, so you may need to find a new one, because
Yeah, I always
therapists
say
are
that too.
humans. Therapists are humans. They feel at some point they may have a closer bond with you than they should have. So maybe you need to find another neutral party to go to. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
always tell them, yeah, 6 months to a year. I used to tell all my clients that after about 6 months or a year, I start to push them away and tell them to like go to someone else to make sure that what I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying, it'd be just get different opinions. But I still encourage them to seek out, someone else outside of your family. I always encourage the men too. I would try to encourage them for that, because see, I think that, you know what I'm saying, yeah, going to your woman with your emotions is all fine and dandy and stuff. But I mean, if you want to unload that on her, that's fine. But I think that that's what the therapist is there for. Like certain things you're gonna load on her, certain things you can take it to your therapist just to try to, you know what I'm saying, keep things in a certain way.
Right. And I wanted
So
to
so
say,
Chris,
just kind of back that up with you. I'm sorry, I'll make it quick, Ashton. I just in that regard, yeah, I think it's necessary for you to Find out who you are. Like I said, I might sound like a broken record. It might sound corny. I don't know, but you should find out who you are. Who are you when the lights is off and you all alone? What's going on in that head of yours? And if you're not in a position that you feel you want to be in, fight for that. Fight for that change. I don't see why that's not normalized more. And I hope it is, hopefully in the future. But I leave it there.
Can I respond to that and give more context? I don't mean like for example, like job hopping, like jump from one therapist to the other to the other. Just like when doctors tell you to get a second opinion, don't you think when it comes to somebody giving
Facts,
you
yeah.
advice about your life, you should get multiple opinions on that and then truly make a decision on what you want to do, an action plan? I think just going to one person all the time for your issues isn't really going to give you the full scope of what you need. But that's just me. I'm not saying it's going to work for everybody, but that's just me.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
So I think that is actually, I think that's a good idea to be able to have multiple people. I think they're a third party is is always a good tool to have, and at times that may need to be not the two of you together, because sometimes you're showing up in a relationship a certain way and it's really your individual issue, and you can either go at therapy or a third party alone. Sometimes depending on what type of circle of friends you have, if you go and tell them a problem and they can be honest with you and say, that's really you. You know, you're that way, but we're your friends, so we don't really care. But showing up in a relationship that way is going to have a different reaction. And so, you outside parties, friends, I don't necessarily think family members, when you're getting into like a relationship sort of thing, they're going to be biased. But if you do a therapist or something of that nature, sometimes, both people play the role, but sometimes you have problems and issues that if they're brought up in the presence of your relationship, you'll become defensive and you won't get the most out of your therapy session. So when someone tells you that was a compliment, why are you so defensive? And I ain't defensive. She be joking and it don't really be funny. And you looking like, whoa, like where you see that extra emotion coming up, that's the situation you need to come at alone and figure out why is that a sore spot for you, because now you're projecting that onto your partner and really that's a you issue. So sometimes the work we need to do is the individual work, and we just happen to be in this relationship showing up with our individual problems, and it's wreaking havoc that doesn't have to exist if we're intentional about taking care of ourselves first.
Damn. Straight bar. I can't even. Hey, I like what you said. I really do. I think that, like I said, I'm off I get so much slack from different people every time I bring up therapy and tell how they should get therapy. Like, look, bro, I know that you want to go home and tell your woman every single thing in the whole world and just throw all the problems on her and just cry and all that stuff. I get it, but I really just believe women's complaining, for some reason, it does something to like the woman's biology. It just does. So I just think, what I'm saying, when you had them times where you don't want to bring certain stuff to your woman, just pay for therapy. Other part that makes me mad about it, right, is that most jobs offer free therapy. Most jobs offer that.
Yeah,
Like
they do.
at my job, I flick it to the page. It's like, I think it's like page 13 or page 14. When I have all the onboarders, I flip to page 14 and explain to them that the company pays for you to go to therapy if you need it. You know what I'm saying? They pay for it. If you got something going on, you can go. So to me, I don't think it's no excuses, really, honestly.
Yeah,
When it comes down to it.
Yeah, if you have a medical insurance, it's usually free. And if not, you're paying a great discount for it. When I
Man,
found out,
Chris,
what's
the
up?
other part, right, Chris, is so crazy, is that you literally can go to a mental hospital right now, and they'll literally take you in if you're having an episode, and they can't hold you. They can, I think most states is 3 days, I think, and they can hold you longer if they really think you're a danger. But if it was that bad, we got all that stuff to work out. You know what I'm saying? Mental things, and we don't take advantage of none of it.
But I
That's
think we have
crazy.
to also take
That's
into
real.
consideration our culture. If you come from a culture where, listen, this is our family business and what happens in this house stays in this house, or we don't discuss our problems with other people, whether that's, your mom saying that don't tell your auntie your business or don't go to school and talk about what it is that happens, that's a automatic. Your parents are breeding mistrust in you from a child. You are to distrust the
That's a
people
fact.
outside and only trust the people inside. Now, if the people inside are emotionally abusing you, emotionally neglecting you, emotionally stifling you, and they're telling you, trust me and what I'm doing to you, but don't trust the outside and talk about what's happening because this is our business, you're going to show up in the world as a person that thinks that abuse is love, and to speak of those things is a betrayal of the people who are abusing you. So, what does that person look like when they're an adult in a relationship?
Um, well, did somebody else want to go?
No,
I
Jay, go ahead. You got it. You go ahead.
um, I think I don't want to make this personal. At at some point, I would hope that person hits that point in their life where there's a breakdown and there's nowhere else to turn, and you've hit this wall, and they try to seek outside help. I would hope that happens for them at some point. Because you're right, realistically, that person may not understand that what they've gone through is trauma and what they've gone through needs outside help. But I would hope they reach the point in their life where they're like, I can't do this anymore. I need something else. I need something different.
Sure.
I can't disagree with that. I mean, I think that you hit on that perfectly, Jay. Um, I would more or less say that at some given point, yeah, I think any person gets to that point where they have to. Hopefully, they get to that point. Hopefully, they do where they actually go look for outside help and other. But yeah, I will say that that is the black community trope. Whatever goes on in this house stays in this house. If you wasn't, if your mom and daddy wasn't together, your mama told you don't be telling your daddy what's going on over here. No matter what the hell mama had going on, you weren't supposed to talk about it. So yeah, I think those are toxic things as well. I think that those are the things that I think shape us up to be what we are when we get older, as she was alluding to, which I cannot disagree with, honestly. Cannot disagree with it. Anyone else has anything on to say on it?
So Chris, which gender do you think ignored your advice when you was a therapist the most?
Um, I think you got to give me the actual scenario on on what it is, as in what, like because it
I
would be
was just
different
asking in
things.
general.
I got a better
And
question because Ashton's a bandit. Hi, Ashton, by the way. I'm fucking with you. Um, which gender, since we're making this gender specific, which gender was it harder to reach a breakthrough with, if you're able to deduce that? If not, it's cool, but I'm curious.
well, I guess if it has to deal with the man getting with the emotional part of the woman, then it will be a tougher thing with the male to have to
Hmm.
as she was saying earlier, as we were reading, which is true, that males don't really have. We can have it, but a lot of males don't have it. You know what I'm saying? As in to be able to sit down and really listen through their women's emotions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that when it came to the emotional part, then it was most of the time on the man. Now when it came to the parts of like where it was certain things the man might have wanted, like maybe she didn't, cook enough, or it was certain things like that, then it would be hard getting the woman to see that. And a lot of times it would be because possibly, I mean, the man wasn't doing certain things, and I think that's what women do to take things away from men. They just don't recognize it. Is I could see a lot of things being taken away that he didn't see, like he was wondering why he wasn't getting it regularly and things like that. And a lot of times it's because a woman's secretly punishing you and kind of hoping you would figure it out in a way. Because I think me and Ashton had a little debate about that with Miss Oshun, talking about how women want a man to read their mind a little bit. And I think some men don't recognize those particular things from what I noticed, and I have to bring that into forefront to some men, and then they catch on to it. So I would say
Mhm.
the emotional part is very hard on men, while maybe when the woman is not getting, which most time women don't really get everything they need out of us as men in a way. That's just the honest truth. So some of the times those deals women can't deal with, and they will literally take things off the shelf, and the man doesn't recognize. I would
Ashton,
say that.
was that your question? Did I ask it better, Bandit?
No, not really, but I take.
You're welcome.
Ashton always trying to start some shit. What you got going on, Ashton? What you want to talk about?
I mean, I'm just chilling. I'm just listening to y'all saying men can't be open. I mean,
Are we even
excuse
allowed
me,
to
shit.
talk to
Hold
you
on,
right
give
I
me one
now?
I
second.
don't think people said
Are we
men
even
can't
allowed to
be
talk to you, brother?
open.
That's what you heard? Because I debunked all of that.
I don't think any
I
woman
mean,
said
y'all just
men
say
can't be
like.
open.
I mean, y'all say that. Well, y'all ask why men can't be vulnerable, and we basically say like that's not something that men we. And I don't know who said it earlier. One woman said like that's just our nature, and it's like why would we open up to y'all when y'all just sat up here and nitpicked and tried to not
Ma-
give us like label us and prescribe us pills and shit like y'all Dr. Phil like
I
Yo,
don't think
Ashton,
it,
that's what
we do
he
conversation
want
with
to
you is
said.
open up to
dangerous,
y'all
dog.
but the thing y'all may not see it but y'all throw that shit back in dudes face all the time.
Can I be
Wait,
honest
wait,
with
wait,
you? I
I
think
don't
wait.
believe that.
Hold on. That was already addressed in the article, and it was addressed when I said it. Like you have to, if you're going to be in conversations, whether it's in real life or panels, you got to listen to the conversation. Because if you only focus on points in it, you're going to miss the overall objective of the conversation in the first place.
yeah, I think Ashton, I feel like sometimes when it comes to having conversations about this and you jump in, you tend to take more of like the pessimistic viewpoint of it instead of looking at the full scope of the situation. Because I don't think anybody said men can't like feel emotions. I think it's harder for you guys to feel emotions
No,
and feel safe to feel them.
I think it sounds like
okay.
he's addressing what I said, but that
Yeah,
wasn't
I
the
was just
point that I was
addressing it, but I didn't get to.
But that wasn't what
Well,
I
yeah,
said, that they can't feel emotions. I said that the way that they express their emotion isn't going to be the same way that a woman expresses her emotion. And as women and men, we have to make space for the other person to show up in that way. My husband is not going to come home and tell me, I'm feeling a little anxious right now. I'm feeling like every day he's not going to have an emotional, deep decompression session with me. And I have to allow him to be who he is. If it poses a problem or an issue for me, I have to be emotionally sound enough to say, hey, listen, I'm feeling like I would like more connection in this area. Is this something that we can talk about? Is there something that I can do? I have to be willing to be vulnerable and say, hey, is the problem with me? Or is it just something that we need to work on? That's what showing up. However you show up is one thing, but the good partner for you is going to be the person who can meet you where you are and make a request for what it is they need without antagonizing you. And that goes both ways. You can't antagonize me for being emotional. You have to allow me to be me. And if there's a problem, then you communicate that with me, like, hey, you just can't be wilding out, like this. That I'm saying, the way people show up is different, and being able to acknowledge that and allow people to be who they are and grow in the process is required on both sides.
I say again, I agree with what you said there. But let me not get you called names. I like what you're saying.
Oh, so I see you're the problem. What you were referring to earlier
You think that's a problem?
about how people receive you, it's shit like that.
You think that's a problem? You know what? Let me put it like this. I don't
oh,
care.
Venus is back.
Not nothing against you, Venus. Is like personally, is like if joking around or playing around is an issue, I just don't care. Really straight gangster like that, baby. I don't care.
I
Okay.
don't.
And
Fair,
and I
fair.
Yeah,
was
but
about to
you
mess
know
with
what?
Ashton.
It's
Ashton,
not
I was
wrong
about to
with
mess
it,
with you,
but
Ashton. Go ahead.
you do gotta be smooth with it though, and you gotta slide that joke in and it gotta hit. Just like when doing a speech. Like if
I
you telling a joke, and you talking about something serious, it ain't going. It's gonna throw stuff off. You know what I mean?
I know, I understand with
I know
delivery and
exactly
like,
what you
I
mean,
definitely
Thames.
understand with delivery and all that and the timing. I just threw that
Yeah.
in there, like that's what I felt at the moment. I said what I said on my piece. I was about to mess with Ashton again when he was talking. When I said like, "Oh, is it even safe to talk to you?" Because the person who has a personal issue, even with old boy right here, Ashton, and I said something to the effect, just throwing out.
Yeah.
People was talking about that 18 thing, whatever the case may be, or whatever. And the person that got an issue with him tying me out for tying me out in the chat because they think I'm agreeing with you. I find that to be hilarious. I find that to
But
be
see,
hilarious. I'm
but then
catching
that
strays
goes
for
to
you, and I'm not even agreeing with you.
that's coming to
And I just
Supreme's
don't
point
care.
though. You
And I
you
just
you
don't
go
care.
into emotions. You going into
Nah, and
emotions
it's
when
just
you do
like
that.
I can't even care at that point, G.
Exactly.
I mean, but how does that go into the emotion thing? I was like,
Because if you got to
Um,
keep saying and you trying to get a reaction, which is humor is feeling laughter,
Yeah,
you
personal
know. So if you keep trying to pull that and it's not pulling off, you got some type of agenda to keep trying to push it, to keep making it hit, to keep making it hit.
It's like
You know what I'm saying?
self-deprecation. Like at some point, people are gonna check in on you. Like, are you good? Are you feeling some type of way?
Right.
Like, because you keep saying it. It's not like personal. We're not trying to talk shit about you. It's just like, are you good?
No, I don't. And again, even in that, what you just said, I didn't take nothing personal. That was just literally me making a joke. That wasn't a personal charge.
Okay.
That was even outside of anything having to do with me. When I said like I noticed something that people say about women, saying things men agree with, that had nothing to do with that had anything to do with our conversation we had earlier. That's a totally aside note. Do you get where I'm going now? That's
No,
not related
I
to me
fully
and somebody else.
understand what you're
That's
going.
something else. And that was a joke to something I see common in these type of spaces. In these type of spaces that
so
like this.
I think the part you're missing is because I even left and came back, and you were the same thing. You were kind of being passively aggressive about before I left.
I
You're
throw
doing
shots
it
to the name. I put people name on it.
when I as soon as I came back, you're doing it again. So then, like she said, it's a trigger in my brain. Like, okay, this is clearly an issue for you. You're trying to make it into a joke, but we can pick up on the fact that it's not a joke because you keep on going, you keep on saying it. So, like, maybe you can address what your issue is or not, but
Nah,
to act like you don't have
that would be
one when
something that
we can
that would be
clearly see
something
that you
that
do
difference
is the
between how
issue.
men and women that'd be a difference between the way that men and women communicate. You dig? If I said again, like when I had the issue or whatever, not even an issue. When I said when I was addressing and I called out that lady named Supreme, I put the name to it, straight G like that. If it's just me making a general statement, so be it. You may not see it like that. You may feel like that's personally to somebody. Generally, when it's coming from me, don't know about nobody else. I'm gonna say, yo, Venus, you, Artichoke, Supreme, Venus, whoever. I'm gonna put your name to it. Don't feel like it's passive because I'm gonna call you out and I'm gonna address you to it. How you
So
take it passive now? If that's how niggas, hold up, I don't like the word. If that's how
Water,
brothers
you got to be for
communicate with you,
real
I don't know.
because
I'm gonna put your name
Water,
to it.
you got to be for
Don't
real
take it passive.
Be-
You get
but-
called out. You
because
getting
when
called
you
out.
was trying to be serious with Venus and she started cutting you off, that's when you start playing. Like you weren't playing before then, bro.
wait, I cut him off.
When he was trying to when he was asking you questions and you was like, oh, he trying to assume reword your stuff. Like that's when he stopped being serious and started playing. Like niggas do that a lot. I peeped it.
Okay, so what would be the point though? Like what's the point of doing that?
Anyway, yo, let me wish y'all. Well, let me go. I got a dip. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Okay.
Um, what would be the point of
Bye.
doing that, Ashton?
A lot of that times come from being uncomfortable.
And y'all say men are
I mean,
not
Sometimes the
he
emotional.
conversation
felt
get
like he
too
felt
real.
like he
And y'all say men are
yeah
not
he felt like
emotional.
he
Come on
can't
now.
talk. He can't open up because you did kind of make it seem like it's going somewhere where it's not. So that's exactly when he started the mood.
If he was a girl, y'all be like, she'll cry in the car, you know.
Well, wait, hold on. I want to flesh this out. So, Ashton, let's just go with that, right? Let's say that's true. Let's say I cut him off and he no longer wanted to engage. What is awkwardly interjecting into the conversation with jokes, what does that help?
That's just what niggas do when they
No,
feel like they
that's
can't
not a
be
good
serious.
excuse.
And
No, because this is the problem.
but that's what I'm saying, Vina. That's why niggas don't be vulnerable. Like it is what it is. That's what niggas do. Like
So it's
when they
not.
uncomfortable, when they feel like they can't be serious, they try to ease the mood and create jokes. It's just is what it is.
Also, like it's a way to make them more comfortable. You said ease the mood. Is that
It's just them trying to just keep calm and lighten the mood. That's what niggas do. Once they feel like they can't be serious and talk because they steady getting cut off, you know what I'm saying, like painted in a certain way, they just start playing around and shit. I noticed that he been doing that for a while.
I don't know. I can't really speak to it to say for sure if what Ashton's saying is right. I don't really know.
Well, it
But
go
what
back.
else you got?
The article addressed that too, Chris. So it goes back to the article. If you don't know how to manage emotions, because we're all emotional, men and women. If you don't know how to manage those, these are the type of things that happen. Even though it may seem small to the person who's doing them, it's a reason why they're doing it. They want to break. Sometimes when they get too real and they not ready to manage whatever they think they're feeling, we're gonna make it funny. We're gonna throw a joke in. We're gonna derail.
Speaking of funny,
Thank you,
a lot.
thank you,
Right,
yeah? But
Thanos.
hold
right.
on, and then nobody else in the conversation is at that point understanding what you're doing. So then it throws
Mm.
everything off.
So, guys, I've never been on the
Right.
panel with
So
him
so it go
before,
back
but
to
that
that.
wasn't
And
what I
then
got from what he said.
That boy said, "I'll put itching powder on your toilet
Been
paper."
on the
that's what
Wait,
I'm
panel?
wait,
saying.
hold on,
That's
hold on,
why.
hold
Oh,
on.
I'm
Let's see.
sorry.
Hold on. Let Thanos finish, and then let's see in the
I'm
article. Go
sorry.
ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't the fact of what he said. It was the fact that he kept trying to say it and it wasn't hitting. So he didn't say
Right.
nothing wrong, but you're trying to force something that don't belong, and it's gonna start seeming awkward to everybody else because it's like, okay, you said it before. What was the point?
So then we start looking at your intention, and so I kind of agree with Ashton. What do you think, Love? See?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never been on. I came in late, so I don't know. I don't know how much it had been happening before. What I got from what he was saying was that I agree with what you say, but if men begin to agree with you, then people will call you like a mammy or something like that. And so I don't want to agree with you because I don't want people to start calling you a mammy. That's how it came across to me. But like I said, I haven't been here for the other interactions you guys have had with
He,
him, so I don't know.
he
That's
was
a
being
that.
That's
he was
what I
being
got from it.
facetious. He's being a smart
Right. That's
aleck.
what I got
No,
from it.
that's
That's
fine,
what I got from
but again, like Thanos said, the fact that you keep saying it, or we were like, okay, we
Hmm.
got it. So now we're
Yep.
like, okay, why do you feel the need to keep saying this?
it.
Right.
Gotcha. I see what you're
That's yep. And
Well,
that's why. And my thing is, if you're on the panel and you're talking, then why are you writing stuff? Why are you talking trash to people in the chat? And it's the stuff that he was saying just uncalled for, like half the conversation. But
Oh, do that all.
attacking people in the chat, it's like, okay, well, I mean, you're on the panel, so address the panel.
I'm
He was
multitasking.
just doing the most. It was just the comments were just, and then he had some like flunkies in the chat that were just going like backing him up. It's like, stop, let's have the conversation, but not with this name calling, talking about putting powder on toilet paper and all this crazy. Oh well, it's okay for you guys, for black women, they're never accountable. It's okay for them to express their emotions, but we can't. It was just this really childish and just dishonest, like just making a production that I expect from a toddler. He's a grown man. These are adults. I have very low tolerance for adults who act like children. I really do. I gotta even give Ashton credit. He even was like, well, yeah, he kind of, yeah, dude, you are kind of, that's a bit much. I mean, I see why you're frustrated, but you are kind of running it into the ground. He was just in the chat, just doing the most.
I will say this regarding the underlying joke. I got it. I understood it. I'm not mad at it. I will say this: it wasn't worth everybody piling up on it for. Yeah,
Who
I
about
think. Yeah, I've had to be honest. I think you guys overkilled it.
I think if you had been here with dealing with him all night, I think you feel a little differently. been kind of a bit much all evening.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
So now
Venus was very
is this
patient
the
with
dust free zone now?
What up, Scale?
What's good? Is it now dust free?
No, man, do you, brother?
I don't know. You may have to keep some
Oh,
lemon fresh
No, I just got here.
Dusto was
collagen.
So
about to go in. I know Dusto was about to go in.
no, I wasn't
Go ahead,
here, so I
Dusto.
don't know what was said.
Yeah.
But it feels some dust.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's my personal opinion. I don't think so. But it just even goes back to again what I was saying. I don't want to sound like a little podcast when it comes up, making nothing personal. I don't take it personal, B. I don't take it personal.
No, I
And
wasn't
as far
there,
as any
so
disrespectful comments, you
you
can't
just
attribute
keep
that to me because I haven't said nothing disrespectful to nobody.
you just keep coming. Here you go. Do you hear
Hey,
yourself?
I
well,
You're
wasn't
You
doing
know
it.
what I'm
there. I
saying?
don't know what was said.
I'll just 1 second.
So
But
what are
I
you
don't.
speaking on?
Who was the
Hold on,
lady
hold
that
on.
was just speaking right there? Who's the lady that was just speaking right there? Like
Well,
even just what I just
hold on.
said,
Yeah,
you
let
were
me help you out.
so
I'll let
irritated
you.
about something that you started going on an attack. I didn't say nothing
I didn't
disrespectful
attack
even in
you.
that
I
statement. I
just got
said
1 second. 1 second.
you
Well,
said here you go again. It sounds like
Well,
a
yeah,
personal
because you
attack,
said you
ma'am.
were
I just
leaving,
said
and here
I'm
you
not
are
saying nothing.
again. Well, yeah, you left, and then you came back, and you're starting. I mean, you're
And
starting up again. What's
that's
your
not that's nothing even per se, ma'am, to say
what's your
start up
issue?
again.
What's your
You're
issue?
taking a personal issue with
I'm
me just
asking you
making a
what's
clarifying
what's
statement.
your issue? What's
hey,
your issue? That's
Ma'am,
what I'm asking.
you're overstating what I'm saying to ask me
I'm
what's my
asking.
issue, and
I
I just
literally
told
just
you
asked you what's
when
your
I
issue.
just said
Okay, what are you
when I
upset
just
about?
said
What are you upset
can
about?
I no, I'm not gonna speak until you're done, and I'll let you go ahead.
I'm asking for clarification about what you are offended about or what you're upset about. What is bothering you? What happened in regards
As
to
I
what I
stood up,
did?
it's again like Chris. I'll address some of the more logical minds in the room if I can.
Okay,
Or
well, see,
even
there you
Chris,
go.
like
That's
that
exactly
was
why
very
you get the
sensible what you
reaction,
said.
and that's why you're getting the reaction that you're getting. That comment was completely unnecessary. I genuinely wanted to know what you were offended about. Because I was going to answer you. I would tell you what you were doing in the chat. I would give you examples. I'll tell you why you were getting timed out. I'll tell you.
I know exactly the comments I made that got timed out,
Okay.
and that even again because this seems like people don't want to hear this between back and forth from me and you. Even this, what I'm doing right here for you, nobody cares about what I got to say. So, ergo, the timeout came off of comments I made, which were not disrespectful, which were not rude, which were not antagonizing to anybody in particular, but because of whatever other interaction we may have had up here, you know what I mean? Now, false statements being attributed to me by what other people are saying, which I have no connection with, whatever. The baby powder thing, whatever, say, put baby powder in your tent. That's not what I
I
said. I
I
saw who
didn't
you
say that.
timed out for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Even
not saying
that,
that was
that,
you.
that, that
So
right there, like even that comment right there,
That
where you
wasn't
was
you.
attributing what other men were saying and putting it onto me, talking about my followers. Nobody in the chat know me like that per
I
se from
said you're
seeing
in your
me up here.
focus.
So to me, and this is gonna be quick because I was wrapping up, landing my plane. To me, it's
Where
you're
you at
attributing things
left?
other people are saying to me, and that's not fair. But it
No.
don't matter. At the end of the day, it don't matter.
Okay.
It
Okay,
don't
sure
matter.
thing. Sure thing. Okay.
You satisfied with that answer?
I don't really
No.
care about your answer.
oh my
I don't really
Right,
god.
care about it.
right, exactly,
I don't care
exactly,
about it.
exactly,
Why?
Listen, this is
See,
exactly.
that's
Daryl
You
why.
Shannon.
only
That's
asked, you
This
didn't
is
ask for
Daryl's
no genuine
channel.
reason.
This is Daryl's
wait.
You only
Why
channel.
do
asked for no
you?
genuine
Well,
reason.
I
Y'all
genuinely wanted to
hold
know,
on,
but until
real
you
quick.
turned it into an attack, like you started going on this like rant, this tangent.
Hey,
I was asking at first, like, hey, what happened?
That
But
was the
then it took forever.
that was the explanation. That
Okay,
was the
real fast.
explanation.
Well,
Can everybody hold
okay,
on one
that's
Which
second?
is
all right,
Everybody
you're
hold
good.
on. Hold on 1 second.
All right, I'm on mute.
So, Wody Mac, what do you need to say? Go ahead and say it.
I didn't have much to say besides the fact that the conversation still was going on in reference to something that I said in passing in earlier conversation. That was all for clarification. I pray, and I hope, take this as whatever you want, emotional, whatever the case may be. I hope I am being extremely clear in what I'm saying that is understood. And I understand again, nobody cares, but it's okay. I do not care.
why do you have to
Wait, hold
add
on, hold
that
on. Yeah, please,
caveat? Like
hold
it's
on. I don't.
I
You're
caveat to see what
hold
you're
on.
doing right there,
Hold
even
on.
is is problematic.
I
It's
don't
okay. Let it rock. Let it rock. It's okay.
nobody understands what you said. I'm trying to get clarity. But you came for conflict, and that's very fucking clear now. So we can move on. Next person. Nobody got time for this stupid shit.
I totally agree. That's why I said it don't matter.
So
Am I clear?
you come to a conclusion just to tell us something that doesn't matter.
You didn't get. I don't think you got the point of it. And again,
Exactly.
if we keep going on, it don't matter.
My lord.
It don't matter. It's
Ladies and
cool.
So why you
gentlemen,
came up
hey,
here?
ladies and gentlemen, let's move forward.
Like this
Wody,
is
you're
the
Yeah.
dumbest shit ever. No, it needs to be addressed. Earlier, when Omni was asking black women, what's your issues with black men? And we said communication, this dumb circular shit right here. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on right now. And even when trying to seek clarity, oh, you don't care. You don't care. It doesn't matter. So what the fuck you came for? Move along. Stupid. I don't get it.
If you understand what, okay, to understand what I mean when I say it don't matter,
Wody,
no matter what
Wody,
I
it's all
say,
good, man.
yeah, Chris, I know, and it's really no clarity to it, but when I say it don't matter, it goes to the point. No matter what I say, you're not hearing me and you don't want to hear it. That's why I say it
So
doesn't matter. That's the clarification for you.
if you know that to be true, why are you wasting your time and everybody else's time? Act like it then. You don't need to tell us that.
Mhm. Because you care what the things that come out of your mouth, you care what you're saying. You feel it has weight, it has importance. What you say, you want people to understand you when you
I
speak, right?
literally asked
Okay.
everybody to stop talking so we can give you the floor so you can get clarity. What you chose to do at that time was wasted and tell us how much we don't care. So at this point, no, I fucking don't. Move along.
And she literally corrected me, was like, hey, look, don't time, let's give him a chance, let him talk, don't time him out. So I ignored a lot of the stuff you were saying, but you continued on. It was like, what happened?
He's writing it off as sarcasm, so it is what it
But
is.
he's the king of sarcasm. We tolerate it. I mean, it's actually a funny guy at times, just not right
You
now.
know what? I thank you so much. I
I mean,
appreciate that.
you are.
I
Look, I
appreciate
give credit where credit is due.
I
You're a funny
appreciate
guy
that.
at times, and right now,
I
like,
think I'm
oh,
funny all the time. That's the thing, though. I
well,
think I'm funny all the time.
that's okay. I mean,
It's
that's good.
subjective. It's
But
subjective. It's
yeah, of
subjective.
course, of course. But I mean, really are trying to have the conversation with you. You're just not being very clear.
I try.
Okay.
Like I said, I try to be. I certainly try to
All
be.
right.
Then
I,
All
people
right.
stop
that's
the
all. That's
whole
all I
room.
want to express. I
People
certainly
stop
try
the
to be.
whole room to say, hey, give
Okay.
him the
All
floor so
right.
we can understand. And you literally say nothing but nobody cares. Y'all don't care. It don't matter. Then what are we're not talking about anything.
Nah, that's. I think I said a lot more than that to that Venus. But again, yeah, y'all, how you doing, Chris? I see you looking deep in thought over there, brother. That's
Sure.
what you call a transition, a conversational transition.
I'm sure. What was y'all talking about for the past 8.5 hours?
So I think this is accurate. Do some of y'all just want attention and just don't know how to get it? So y'all just do shit like this?
That's that's about as gender neutral as it gets. But I feel what you're
No, it
saying.
is gender neutral. Women do this shit too, because we really cleared the whole floor. Like, hey, we want clarity. Explain yourself, and we're here, like talking in circles about what nothing. I'm so confused.
You can't blame the sisterhood because she literally told me that she'll like
I
stand
told
down and
the
let you
women to
have
be
the comp.
quiet for you.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh
So.
no,
be
Venus.
quiet. Let
Venus
him
is not
finish.
part of the sisterhood. She's very fair,
Oh
and
yeah,
she'll
exactly.
go
So
in on both
that's
sides.
that's why like yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if Venus goes in on you, you might have deserved it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't matter who it is. So that's why I've always had respect for her. I don't know why. I mean, she gave him a chance to talk. I don't.
I don't like Venus personally.
That's not nice. That's she probably don't care, but that's not nice. She didn't tell me.
No, Venus, my buddy.
See, now that was funny.
Yeah.
We got it. We got
Yeah,
that. That
Yeah.
was funny.
Jay, stop it.
What? What?
Stop it.
Jay's the
Stop
sweetheart.
it.
Jay's the
What?
sweetheart. You a
I'm a,
nice guy too, Chris. Don't act like that.
I'm a what?
You're a good dude too. You're a nice guy too. Don't act like that.
Yeah, I bet you pulled a chat. They'll think otherwise.
Chris, I'm just sitting here in my Timu robe with my shoes sitting behind me.
I'm
And
going
you
to
just
hit you
keep
with the
shitting
meanest
on
of
me, and I
red
don't
drops.
appreciate it.
Your
I'm going to
Timu
hit.
bro. Is that stuff better than Shein?
I
Oh,
don't know.
God.
I don't shop on Timu. I'm just making a joke from earlier.
Oh,
I'm
because I
going
sure
to
enough
hit
seen some cute
Jay.
stuff. I was like, I'm ordering.
I'm going to
I was
fly
like,
from wherever city Jay is, and I'm just going to hit him
Why you want to hit me? I did nothing.
just one leg up and one leg down. Just
I'm 5'1". You look like you'd be
Chris.
hitting a
God
child.
damn! Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'd
My
be
bad.
looking like you're hitting a child. Don't do that.
Oh, Jay, I didn't know you were that. You a little woman.
Who's 5'1"?
Yes, I am. Now, Scam, you know that's a fucking lie.
How would I know? Actually,
I
on this
bet you
channel, the only
5'1"
person I've
still
seen
going
in
to the
person is
clubs,
Thanos.
ain't you?
Wait, what'd you say, Chris?
You 5'1" going to the club still, ain't you?
Fuck the club. No.
Okay. All right. What city you in?
I'm in bumfuck Oklahoma.
Shut up. Oh.
You're in Tulsa?
No, I'm in Houston.
Shut your lying ass up. Shut
No,
your
I'm
lying
in Houston.
liar.
Born and raised. I have no reason to lie about that.
You are a lie. Okay. All right. What question
Born
can
and
I ask
raised
without
where?
giving? Okay. Let me
A-Leaf,
think.
Lockwood.
She said she in Houston. How can I say this without giving away her location?
Katie is
Uh.
not Houston, by the way. That is Katie.
Okay. She's from
That is
Houston.
Katie.
She's from Houston.
I
She's
am from Houston. Houston, not the outskirts.
Hey, Third Ward, how are
You
you?
from
She's
Kashmir
from
Garden?
Houston. She's from Houston because people say that they get on my nerves. There, I said no. When you look at the mail, it says Katy, Texas.
Look at a
Not
map.
Houston,
Does it
Texas.
say Houston, Katy, Texas? No,
No,
it
the
says
fuck it does
Katy.
not. It says Katy. All right.
Yeah, I'm from Lockwood. Where you from?
Was that for me or Chris?
For you. I'm from Lockwood. Cross Timbers.
I was born like 10 minutes away from Hobby. That's where I grew up.
Oh,
Okay.
Southeast.
Damn, why you got
Jesus, scale.
you trying to like get my family? Like, God damn, like. Okay, let's see. Southeast. Should I give the
That
latitude and
was hilarious.
longitude coordinates too?
No, it depends with them 10 minutes. It could be 45 in the Beltway. It could be Third Ward. It could be
Okay, you're
Bruh, what we
right.
doing?
10 minutes a long way, even as big as Houston is.
That is fucking hilarious. But okay, Jeff from Houston. Okay, I gotta treat her a little different now. I'm gonna leave it there.
We just derailed the whole thing. We
No, I
apologize.
lived in Houston almost 8 years.
Mm.
Second best place I lived.
All right. What's number one?
Florida.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. You did not just Florida?
Yeah, it doesn't get cold.
That's where I need to go.
We had a cold
I'm
day.
disgusted,
We were
honestly.
75
I'm
yesterday.
disgusted by that.
This nigga said Florida. Wow.
Oh, he went to the next room just to,
This
okay.
nigga said Florida.
You get some water while you over there. I see that fridge.
Ooh, just do wow. Yeah, I'm gonna let you make
None of
that.
y'all
Hey
ever been to
Alexa,
Florida.
turn our bedroom light.
Oh, and he got Alexa.
But it's about to be wintertime, so well, for y'all it's gonna be wintertime.
I'm about to say, what's the coldest it gets in Florida? What's the coldest?
Not really.
We had 2 days where it got under 40 degrees last year.
Oh, that yeah. See, here
Well,
again.
2 days in a row, so that was a bad year.
2 days in a row. That was a bad year.
Yeah, but it's only my third year here.
So you wouldn't be able to make it in 18-degree weather, 20-degree weather here.
Can you people hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can now. Yeah.
We are sorry, Venus. We're sorry.
What do you mean, you people?
You black folks.
Mm.
You black people, man.
Us black Southern people.
You black Southern folk. Can y'all hear me? I have another fun article. Yay. Oh my God. So we're going to get into the women's, okay? 7 facts you need to know about the female psyche. Are you guys ready?
I mean, that's why you pull this up, right?
I
Yep.
don't
We're
know.
right.
I'm bored,
You know
and I
what? It's
feel like
fair. It's fair. It's
I'm
fair.
trying to keep the conversation going for my good brother Darrell. He's not here, okay? And there's 100 and something people here, so I'm trying to entertain. Well, in total, there's 206 because Sherelle's streaming. Anybody in the chat, please subscribe to the Sherelle Show. Somebody write her name in the chat so people can subscribe.
Yep. I'm
Subscribe to me, of
subscribed.
course. I am the voice of Venus, okay?
I'm
Subscribe
subscribed
to
to you too.
Flora. Write y'all names in the chat so the bots can work. But listen,
Subscribe
no,
to
'cause we
Flora.
went
She got a
we,
channel.
we went all on the men, right? So it's only fair. We got to talk about the
Flora
women
got a channel. Yep,
and
that's
how
true.
y'all women are out of y'all goddamn mind, right?
Y'all,
So we got to talk about y'all.
y'all.
Let Venus rock. Be quiet
All
and
right.
let
Start with
Venus
women.
rock.
All right,
Oh
you're right.
yes.
All right, all right.
Oh,
Let her rock. Let her rock.
Of course, another northerner. Of
All right, I'm
course.
a mute.
another northerner. Okay. Yes, Thanos. Team Thanos. Let me write Thanos' name in the chat. Thanos is also a great content creator. Shout out to
Yes, he is.
Thanos Theory.
Oh, thank you very
Toxic
much. I
Thanos.
try. I try.
I'm putting his name in the chat. The bot should drop your link
Yeah.
also. Um
I
Toxic.
mean, I got a channel too, but I don't never live stream, so you'll be subscribing to a dead channel, so to speak. But hey,
Yo, I swear
Who
to
was
God.
that? Chris J?
Hold
Was
on,
that
hold on,
Chris?
hold on,
Who was
hold
that?
on.
nah, that's Wody. That's
Yo,
Wody said
why
that.
you using
Hey,
certain
Wody,
no,
you got to
Lord.
speak life to your channel.
no, it's
Yeah.
no, absolutely not. Everybody, please. Everybody leave the dressing room, please. Hold on.
I mean, if you see how technologically advanced I try to make my live streams, though, you see that I put some effort because graphic design is my specialty and art,
Okay.
and you see with the layouts and shit. So I even have like what they call even though all my streams can't get monetized because I be having music playing, I got this thing called song request Nightbot in there. Well, if you got Nightbot, you can do the song request, where basically they type in the song and it automatically plays in the chat. So all my shit don't ever get monetized anyway. I'll get taken down.
Okay, sir. This you are can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My computer's being ghetto. Sir, you're triggering the F out of me. This is my problem with you, right? You literally interjected to say I have a channel, but you would be subscribing to a dead channel because I don't post. So again, why are you giving us useless information? Are you just talking to be heard? What is the
I
point?
have I got content up there, but unfortunately because I haven't made time, the live streams have been very sporadic. So you will see content up there. You'll see content probably about 2 months ago. I probably did a live stream, but again, it's very sporadic. Like
Sir,
Man,
even
just
right now,
you're giving us
I'm
useless.
talking to y'all. I'm on my way to New York right now.
No,
Can
Venus.
you?
I'm even
Venus,
like
let
now
Why
him.
as
are you
I'm talking,
giving
I'm
us
on my way to New York
hey
right
yo,
now. So
Bubby.
I'm
Hey yo,
information?
sporadic.
If
Bubby.
Nah,
you want to promote the
Venus,
channel,
let him
just
put.
promote the fucking channel.
Venus, let him
What
put
is
it in there
happening?
so I can time it out so I can delete it. Go ahead, just let him put it in there. I'm just
Shut up.
playing.
Hey, Wody. Just do 8 minutes. Do like 10-minute contests.
I'm
Just
gonna time
record
it
it.
out.
Don't live stream. Just record it,
I'm gonna
edit,
time
and
it
just
out.
post it.
I ain't gonna do that.
Oh my God. Back to the article, man. This is what I said about you people, black folk, man.
I'm a
Now,
hug.
can
I'm a
I
hug
get back
I
Sherelle.
agree,
to
PJ. I agree.
I'm
you?
gonna give
Yeah, you
Sherelle a
do.
hug on November 5th when I stop by Charlotte for a few hours. She need
You
a hug.
women, you women. Let's talk about y'all because y'all out of y'all goddamn mind too. Y'all are not getting off easy. Y'all are problematic too. Emotional as hell.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we're gonna talk about you. All right, black woman. Okay. Because of course I'm neutral. I never did anything to a soul, so this don't apply to me. Okay. Let's read.
Venus.
Can y'all see it? My computer's frozen. I can't.
Nope.
No,
We can't.
no, we
All
can't.
I
It
see,
was up at first, but yeah, no, we
all I
can't
see is
now.
y'all beautiful people, and then me.
Because goddamn it, I'm tired of everybody. The men, the women. Oh shit, I gotta go. Somebody take over. I gotta take this call. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Who the hell gonna take over? Chris is gone. Who's gonna take over?
I'll take over.
Oh, go ahead, Scam.
Shout out to all the women's in the chat. If your man ain't loving you right. Anyway.
Flora, come up, Flora. Is there enough room for Flora to come up?
Yeah, but what's not stepped away, so
Oh, okay.
The quiet storm with Scam Likely.
Shout out to all the ladies in the chat.
Yeah, he
I'm sorry.
just.
I want to apologize to you on behalf of my gender for the dust and crust they've been doing to you lately. Man, they haven't been listening, tending to your needs. They haven't been rubbing your shoulders down. And I'm sorry about that bad performance little Ronnie
Lana.
put on you last night. If it was me, you wouldn't have those problems. Oh, yeah. I could be reached at 832-555-DUST. Oh, yeah.
Don't be giving away our area code.
I can't. Dust.
My man sounded like the
You
Macho
better give
Man
out
Randy
that
Savage
Florida
on
area
late night
code.
TV.
Yeah, he did.
Bro?
R.I.P.
The men's and the women's and the...
You say he did? The Macho Man of late night radio?
R.I.P.
Bro, yo, that's respect. Big up the Macho.
I
Macho
just don't...
Dusty.
I don't get how... I don't get how people continuously have or complain about the same problems and don't want a form of a solution. I just can't understand it.
Agreed.
And that's men's and women's. But
Women's.
Men's with an S.
men's and the women's. Like it'll be the same complaint. The men's ain't this, the women, or some of it don't even make sense. Just be a talking point or something.
I think it's getting better.
That's
and
a
the
good.
math don't
That's a
even
good
add
one.
up on the talking points.
Zero tolerance. That's a good one. Dusty 105.9. That's a good one.
Yo, I swear we in the echo chamber, my G. I swear we in the echo chamber in certain channels. I swear we is.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Not here. I don't think. I don't think so here. Some places, yes.
Well, the reason I say that too, though, is look at some of the large YouTubers on YouTube that have millions of subscribers, and they have people that have a million subscriber channel, and they just play Minecraft all day. Like, damn, like just doing random shit and have
Well,
millions of subs.
that's the gamer community.
That's gamers though. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's always been like, PewDiePie was like the main, like that's how that whole thing. They've always been like that. They got a weird
Manosphere
community.
does nothing but play games all day, so I mean,
They do too. Well, not video games, just other kind of games that make people lie as hell.
I like on my channel, I play random, and that's like my thing. Cause I feel like to be the most engaging to a wider range of audience. I'll play like different games. Like one I've been trying out recently is this sniper game. And it was free, and man, yo, I'm enjoying it, but it's real short. So yeah, like large communities with different things, the sewing community, whatever you got. Sports, that's heavy. You can have a big channel just playing sports.
Do the content that works for you. Don't look at all these other people. Be like, oh, that's what they're doing. I'm gonna do it too. Trust me, it never works out.
Chris,
big facts. That's why I don't really get into the relationship shit, because that's not my forte.
Yeah, and that ain't your cup of tea. Stay away from it.
Yeah, I don't like to get into that back and forth and that that contention between men and women, because that's not an issue that I see when I interact with people in the real world, man. I think I really attribute it to people doing YouTube content for views, and I respect it. Let me make that clear. I respect
followers, so expect them to act as such. Even when it comes to what they consider leading, most of them are still followers.
That's true. That's 100%.
As a matter of fact, the people who say stuff about me and all this stuff.
Leonard, don't feel bad. I'm old too.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. My bad. I was talking to Leonard. No, Leonard said, "You young people make me glad I'm old." Like, don't. I'm old too, Leonard. Don't feel bad. I'm old too.
Who said that they? Oh wait, hold on. Which one of you young ladies up and said y'all old?
I'll be on next month. I'll be 36.
I'm old.
Who's saying that, Jay?
Your favorite person, Artichoke.
You don't sound like no old lady. I'm sorry.
I'm old. I'm old.
And I think I might got a year or two on you. You don't sound old.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
Hold on. Let's get finished what you were saying.
No, well, I don't know. Every time something doesn't line up, it's always
I'm sorry,
young versus old, men versus women's. It's always some form of a separation.
I think you mean young versus dust.
Well, dust is universal to be
young versus corpse, young versus decrepit.
Did she say
What
a
else?
corpse?
Yep.
Yeah, dust is
Derek,
universal, and it can be
Derek,
exposed in different
stop
ways.
it. Derek,
Young versus ancient.
Derek, you were in the chat twerking, okay? You were cool at first until you started saying crazy stuff, Derek.
Too old to be acting crazy. And
I was very
Let me find out.
I was very nice to you, Derek. I was very nice to you, Derek, until you started saying you started saying crazy stuff. You lost it for a second.
I'm playing again, but let me find out if this could be the start of a beautiful friendship to soon to come. Let me find out.
Young versus senior citizen. Young versus
I
AARP.
could be Chris J's mother my
Dying
whole
at ARP.
I still love you, Miss Mills.
Miss Mills is a
Shout out to M
sweetheart.
Mills. Hey, M Mills, put in the
Don't
chat
roll your eyes,
how did
Derek.
that third interview go?
I'm sorry, Scam. I didn't mean to cut you off. My
No,
bad.
you good. I was asking. M Mills had 3 interviews for a job. Want to know if she got it or not? Because I haven't seen her on no channel. They wouldn't hire me because I was just black. So I'm assuming she did well.
Leonard, go do your push-ups.
Yo, this is funny. This is funny to me, but because I'm about to go send the moms. Moms need some help. Do you believe my mother asked me, do I know how to scramble eggs just now? That's insulting. I feel
You
so bad, so hurt.
why? You'd be amazed how many people cannot scramble eggs
How do you
properly.
how do you not? All you got to do is put it in the pan and it scramble for you.
Bruh,
Because if
some
they let
people
them
That's
make
sit
it.
there
that
too
shit
long, they get
dry.
rubbery.
They
Yeah,
get dry and shit.
and they get rubbery, and if they
And then
get like
y'all
that
be trying
green
to serve it to
tinge,
your girl like bon
exactly.
appetit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
bruh, this is trash low key, but I'll eat it just
These
for you.
rubbery ass eggs, exactly. Out of love, I'm gonna go ahead and eat them, but I ain't happy. Just don't want to hurt your feelings.
Rubber eggs, what?
Like when
With
you cook
people,
eggs too long.
yeah, if you cook them too long, they get rubbery.
Who don't know how to cook eggs?
Quite a few
Plenty of
My
people.
mother just asked me. My mother
Quite,
just asked me, do I know how to scramble eggs? I'm going over there right now, right? Because she need me to help her out real quick. So she said me like, yo, I told her I'll come make her some breakfast. And she asked me, do I know how to scramble eggs? I'm
that's
like, I
sweet.
feel insulted. Who don't know how to scramble eggs?
You would
If
be
you don't know how to
amazed.
cook breakfast, don't talk to me.
You would be amazed at how many people cannot cook. Y'all never watch Hell's Kitchen? Or like those, cause see, I love Food Network, and you'd be amazed. It's actually not easy to cook scrambled eggs because you have to keep it
I
like
don't
you have
want
to
to hear
come.
that shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't know. Most people know how to eat but can't cook.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, put that shit on medium, crack the egg, get some pepper. You can add some. Don't worry about it. It's
But
all good.
you got to keep them moving though. Some folks they'll just let them sit up there and then they're not cooked evenly.
You don't walk away from eggs because it don't take that long to cook.
I'm trying to tell you, people do. Seen folks do it.
They walk away from it like they putting shit in the oven or
Yeah,
something.
I've seen folks do it. Or they'll make the eggs
Oh
first,
my
and it's like that's the first thing
god!
that gets cold. You make the
Hey
eggs
Jay,
last.
so you're telling me I don't need to
Well,
preheat
this
the oven for 350 before I cook
Do I
my
need
egg?
to make a playlist on how to cook in the kitchen?
There you go, Chris. That would
you
be
might you
excellent.
might as well, Chris. You might as well.
That would be good
Teach the
too,
brother
Chris.
something. That would make a lot of women happy. A lot more men knowing how to cook. But like
Thank you,
for
Thanos.
me,
Most people eggs be trash. Like it's true.
They do. Yeah, they do.
I'm just so sorry. Like maybe I'm slow and I'm spoiled because everybody in my family can cook, but I don't see how you mess up eggs. That's
Even
one thing. Like, okay, you can mess up oatmeal, you can mess up grits, you can mess up chicken, you frying it. Everything that kind of like you just is like one and go, like rice. Even with the rice cooker, some people mess up in the rice cooker.
Oh
That's
my
I
sad.
can't see
god.
how
That's
eggs
sad.
get messed up.
That is
Hey,
ladies and
sad.
Yeah.
gentlemen,
Woody Mac,
I'm going to say this.
Woody Mac,
This is
be
going to
honest.
make
You
people.
burnt Kool-Aid last week. I know it
I'm
was
going.
you.
I'm going to say this. This is. I'm not playing with that. So this is going to make people feel a certain way. But this is a dime against you. Even white people know how to cook eggs. What's your excuse?
Huh?
No, they don't. Not all of them.
White people from the South, let me be specific. Even white people from the South know how to cook eggs. What is your excuse?
No, they don't.
Hey Chris, what's the obsession? When anything is wrong, somehow the other races got it all together and black people don't.
Oh God, please don't go. No,
When you go to
no,
other races, you find out they're just as screwed up.
oh.
Chris, you gonna have to be like Sharon and take a fruit break, or a water
Oh,
break.
Indiana mom, really? I didn't know you can make eggs in the magic bullet. I didn't know you could
You
do
know what?
that.
It's time for me to go to work anyway. Blessings to the panel. Blessings to everybody. This is wild. Love C, Supreme, nice to meet you. Artichoke, Scam,
Love C
Thanos,
for president.
Jay Water, y'all wildin'. This is Quell. Y'all on IG. I'll talk
This
to y'all
has been
later.
fun.
Bye,
Yes, this has
Chris.
been
I'll see
Nice
y'all
to
fun.
later.
meet you as well.
This has been fun.
No, Love C is one of the very few people that when she speaks, actually can learn something.
Who?
Uh,
Love C.
Yeah,
wait,
she's
so
a
who
sweetheart.
can't
Yeah,
you
she's a
learn
sweetheart.
from?
YouTube.
Like one of the people that's
Yeah.
desperately needed, but it's a matter of
Although
time.
I
Yes.
pref-
They're gonna
I
run her out of this
appreciate
space
seeing
for being
Very.
Wait,
too
so
I,
pretty.
no, I hope
she's
not.
one of the few people that know how to read?
That you said that knows how to read,
Yeah.
but they're running decent people out by the twos and threes and replacing them with dusties by the fives and tens.
No, I refuse. No, we cannot let the Dusties win or the Pukishas. We don't need any more
Wait, why we
The
need to see
dysfunction.
you on your bike? I think you should put your phone away for real. I really don't want you
Who
to
said?
fall.
Jay?
No, I don't want him to fall. I hate when people drive or like do something like
And she says it's so sweet. Oh, I really don't. I really think you should put your phone away. I don't want you to fall. I really think
I
she's.
actually have my phone and uh, little phone holder thing.
okay,
I just
okay. I
put it
didn't
in the
know if
phone
you had
holder.
it in your hand. Okay,
Who's that
cool.
speaking?
Nah, nah.
That's Wody. Was you got your good humor bite?
Oh, what's good,
Let's see.
Granville?
Oh, hey,
This is
Glenville.
a
What's
gas
good,
powered this
man?
is a gas powered bike, man. This is a gas powered bike.
Oh, you fancy. Okay, you fancy.
Ladies, if you want a gas powered wig, we got them for $59.95.
Did you just say gas
A
powered?
gas power wig.
Good Christmas gift.
What does it do?
It's got a pull starter on it, so but the pull starts in the back, so they can't see in the club when you fire it up.
I don't know if people want that on their head, but
Sometimes it's leaking
Sounds
oil
like
out
a
the side, but
liability. Isaiah, come on up.
what's good, Isaiah?
Isaiah's hilarious. Isaiah, come on up.
Hey, hold up. I just gotta acknowledge I just saw the face. Is that Granville over there? Yo, what's up? Salute. Good morning, big bro.
What's good, Woody?
You already, man.
Wody must have eaten some breakfast. Wody is so nice now.
Woody makes always nice.
No.
Straight like that. Straight like that.
Granville, how are you this morning?
Good. Chilling.
Good.
Trying to recover.
Hey, Stan.
hey, Granville.
Now I'm
Who the
still
fuck was that?
recovering. Last night I was on a dust
Oh,
panel,
never mind.
and
Who was that? I don't know who it was. I'm not looking at the phone.
Jay.
Jay.
Oh, hi, Jay.
they're trying to
Hi.
verify.
Hey,
It's
sweetheart.
almost a conversation about why it's wrong to slap a woman.
Wait, please.
Wait, who?
No.
What?
No, see, babe,
No.
don't scam. Why you were behaving for like 30
No, I'm
minutes
just
straight.
saying. And there was almost like they had a straight faces because one dude saying he's from Iraq or Iran, and yo, we slap our women. That's our culture, and really, it was
Where was this, Scam?
a random dust panel, and
What's the
talking
name of it
about
so I can go
how
over there
because he's
enjoying their
going hard.
content?
This
Oh my
Why?
westernized,
God.
these
Why?
westernized
Why you
women.
want to go over there?
You know why he wants to go over there.
He don't need to go over there.
You know, the talking for westernized women, our culture, we.
The westernized women are horrible.
And I'm like, I
Not
wonder
all.
why. If the
Horribly
opposite is getting
good.
slapped on
No,
or
I
it's
being
know.
out
because
of control,
we don't want to get slapped in the face. That's why. If we all got slapped in the face, the world would come to
What's up,
world peace.
Ashton? Ashton.
yeah,
Are
that's
you
your
awake? Is
options.
Daryl awake?
Expect them to join the Nation of Wigwam.
Wiggle.
This is
No,
stuff that makes me
somebody
make
somebody try to make me sure. Cause I ain't got no hair.
Scam, you gotta let me know where you was, man. I ain't go
Baldy
check out their content.
locks.
What's up with y'all, Dusty? The generous, man, in Granville.
You just single people out. That's what you do, huh?
Don't
And
make me
call
go
them
get E.
Dusty.
Don't make me go get E Black.
Oh my God.
Lord, don't
Oh my
get
God.
Daryl
Please
started.
no. Don't ever Daryl.
Don't.
Daryl, don't do that. It's so scared.
Oh my
Please, man.
God.
Oh.
Oh my Lord.
But no, it's a common sense question. They talking about
That's what you wanted, Daryl?
our
That's
culture's
okay.
like this. I'm like, are y'all raising men or raising people based on force, or is it by influence? I'm like, they're totally different.
It
Well, our
should be
women
by
are in
force,
order,
obviously. What are you talking about? It
huh?
should be by force.
You say it should be by force?
We shall all be slapped in the face.
Who should be slapped in the face?
Everyone.
Why?
World peace.
World two piece.
You walked right into
Now
that one,
y'all do
Grandpa.
realize that's a woman saying that, right?
Indiana, he's not weird at all. No, he's funny. Yeah, Cam
No,
is
they're like,
funny.
what's wrong with slapping a woman? Some of them deserve. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
go
yeah.
As
outside.
long as she gets to slap you in the face, yeah.
No. Go to a
Yeah.
dude 6'4", 400 pounds, and if you really believe that's true, smack his woman. See what
Yeah,
happens.
everybody hate. No, everyone
Is that
can.
nigga play football?
Oh
Ooh,
hell no! Hold on,
ooh,
Ashton.
ooh.
Ashton, can you cam up in the back real quick, just so I can know it's you? And I'll drop myself and bring you up.
Oh, Ashton coming back. I'm not gonna mess with Ashton.
Ashton, can you cam up real quick in the back, or I can't bring you up?
Isaiah, come up.
I can't. Wait, I don't know if that's you. Yeah, I just see
Dust
hands.
off
That
for
could be.
duty.
I just see white hands. I don't know who that is. Can I see your face? Oh, okay. I can't see you.
Easy money shows.
I need to see you.
Why Ashton? She's just asking to see your face so she can add you.
Like, why
That's
y'all
it.
all
I'm
fucking
gonna drop your ass in the
children?
back. Go ahead and drop him. Fuck it.
Yeah, drop them then. Yeah, y'all not understanding. People been trying to porn bomb this channel. Like,
Yeah,
now I
like
gotta
crazy.
stop
Yeah.
the whole conversation and waste 10 minutes because you want to play.
Oh, he said
Mama.
1 second. Oh, okay. He said hold on 1 second.
All right. No, he was waving
Yeah,
hands, and
put
I'm
on his
like, I don't
Rolex.
know who that is. I
Oh
can't
no, we
see
need to see the
you.
face. Yeah. Lord.
Morning, Venus.
Oh, you back now? I can go. I'm relieved of my duties.
And she earned her you owe Venus. Venus had a long night.
She
Did you
deserved
sign?
She
$18 an
deserves
hour.
you owe
Yes, send me
Venus.
some money, some guy. Okay.
Venus had a long night.
Venus, did you get some cash apps? Did you change it? The thing,
No,
the
I didn't
banner.
get anything, but you got a couple of super chats.
Yeah, she
Okay, okay,
played your
okay.
theme music and everything. She did
Yes,
right
I
by
found your
you.
video and everything. I was running this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
give Venus some credit.
Black woman is God.
Give her some credit.
You know, it
So
was a
did
couple
we
bandits here, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah,
calm
yeah.
down? Because last
But they
night was
calm down.
wicked, man.
Oh my god, you kept going into the night.
Oh, what was that?
Wody.
Well, you gotta mute yourself.
Yeah.
I'm about to drop that nigga.
You
You
cannot
kept
be
that.
riding a bike at fucking 12 miles per hour on the panel. Why do I have to keep talking to you? God damn.
Bro, this feels like the slow clap.
It ain't the slow people in it, but it ain't. It's not the entire class. Remember how they used to do that? They used to put like two, kind of special needs children in a class. Yeah.
Damn.
Ma'am, I had to stop. I had to come to a complete stop. I take that personal. I had to come to a complete stop.
I did not. Listen. I
That
didn't
is
say
that is
who.
assault.
I didn't say
You
who.
came to a
I
complete
saw it,
stop
Venus.
and
I
it's
got you.
still windy as fuck. Like I don't it's still windy
He
over
said
there.
once he has to take off that
You
American
told
Eagle.
us
That wasn't
You
nice.
chicken
That
with
wasn't.
it.
you told us you had to go. We don't have to go on the journey with you if we're gonna just hear wind.
Yeah, he sure did. When he got mad, he was like, "All right, I'm out," and he left. To go come right back.
Maybe he's trying to take us on a
Mm.
tour of where he live. I don't
Bodie,
know.
just admit that you had a good time on this panel, even though you. Just admit you had a good time, but wait
That
till you
nigga
Well,
Woody
stop.
is
well,
Don't
mad
don't.
again,
God.
I was dropping off and dipping because as soon as I get on the train, I lose service. That's why I was assuming, but that's something I heard something that caught my attention. So I wanted to chime in on my own behalf. But as soon as
And
I
then
get
you
on the
still
train, I'm gonna
came
rap.
back and said nothing. You literally said
You did.
Damn.
I
You did.
cleared the whole Darrell. I cleared the
Venus
whole
made
floor for
everybody.
him.
Yeah, she made everybody. Literally everyone. She was like, "Everyone, just be quiet. Ladies, men, everyone, be quiet." To give Vody a chance to speak, and he literally said,
Y'all
Vody
don't
was on
Absolutely
care
straight
nothing.
anyway.
"I
bullshit.
don't know
Y'all
what
don't
he was
care
saying."
no way.
Yeah, he did. then he left and
Well then
came
fuck
back.
yeah, you right. We don't give a shit.
He left and
Like,
came
okay.
back. Lord have mercy. Lord, Vody, Lord.
The generous always on some bullshit every night.
Then Vody got mad because now Daryl, make it clear to the the bandits and the bandits that are were the possible bandits, the ones that are kind of like dancing on that line, that there is a no tolerance policy when it comes to attacking the ladies here. You could disagree, but when
I'm getting
you
a little
start
tired of
saying,
you.
I don't care. Daryl likes it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Be careful, girl. He will pay that money and get you out of here ASAP.
Who?
You know?
Who? Granville?
Yeah, that's what he does, girl.
I don't care.
He likes
He
That's
to
took
do.
fine.
off the whole page.
That's fine. That's fine.
That shit
That nigga
was so
Granville,
what
wow.
the fuck? Like
That's okay. That's I expect that from you, light skinned dude. That's how my cousins act like. I'm
And
used to it.
Granville, just let you know, nigga, we fuck with the tongue ring, nigga. Fuck these niggas.
How old, he really need to find out how old he was in that picture, because
That's
if he was a
crazy.
minor, that
I
shouldn't
was
be showing.
19 years
that
old.
shit is so crazy.
Oh, you of age, okay? Because that I said, if you were a minor, then that's
I
not
did
cool.
see. Yeah, you look young as hell,
I almost
nigga.
felt compelled to say pause on that.
Oh, y'all saw the video?
But he did look 13 in that picture though.
E
He
I ain't
Black
looked
gonna
went
lie.
live
young. He did look
again. He
real
did it.
young.
He went live again, Jalen. He did it again.
Oh, period. E Black, you stood on your principle instead of being a scary ass bitch. I love to see it.
Damn. What did he? Whoa.
Who
See,
the
I
hell
never
had a tongue ring? I missed that.
Granville.
Me?
Ew, why you had a tongue
That's
ring?
freaky Granville. What's wrong? Why don't be shaming Granville?
Why did you have a tongue ring?
Nigga was eating pussy.
No, I wasn't. You
I
wild, son.
told you
I'm
Granville
an
got
incel.
girls. Girl, but that
Yeah,
nigga be
I'm an
Granville ain't no
incel.
playing.
incel.
That nigga he be hitting them. He be
That's
getting
straight
that
up.
pussy.
That nigga used to flick that tongue ring at the ladies.
Lord have mercy.
Straight up. And I told you, Granville, like I said before, I did it once before myself. I just stopped wearing it. I understand. Though. Try to send the bat single out there. Send out
We
that
are
bat
not
signal.
That's
surprised that
crazy.
you had a tongue ring,
So
Wody.
let me
Out of
ask you
all
this. So let
people,
me ask you
we
this.
are not shocked.
So he did it again, right? I'm on the borderline that he's probably doing it and then probably in the videos. Like
He made the videos private, bro. Of course.
I don't understand why he's coming at me. Maybe because of what Sherelle did yesterday. So
I
probably
assume
over the
so.
months.
I showed it. It's in this video too a little bit, Greenville. If you go back, I showed it. I had like a
I'm not
40
tripping. I
minute.
don't care about that shit.
Yeah,
But this is the whole
yeah.
question: is he just showing the one with the tongue ring, or is he showing multiple?
I think he's just showing the one.
He just showing that one with your hair like red and
Yeah,
shit.
my
Yeah,
hair
you
was
had some
red,
hair
and a
color.
couple of the photos around that time. Around that time, it was MomoCon. It was like anime conventions like MomoCon around that time. So I was dyeing my hair around that time. Normally in the summer because conventions happen a lot in the summer, and I
I
used to
fuck with
dress up
Comic
as
Con about
anime
that shit.
characters.
So yeah,
Wow. So he didn't show anything else. He didn't show the nose ring. He didn't show none of that.
that nigga weak, bro.
I just saw the
Darrell,
tongue
I put
ring.
Flora's comment up. She trying to say your morning voice isn't sexy. What do you have to say about that?
He said my morning voice is sexy or it's not.
No, she's trying to say you're not sexy. Your morning voice is trash, and you're trash.
Oh my
Damn, I
god.
was trying to sound like Thanos. Shit, crazy.
Wow.
Let me get my fucking coffee.
Now you know the crazy part about it? There's only 6 people on my Facebook.
Well then, is it public?
Nope.
Wow.
Okay, that's definitely weird as fuck. But
So it's
okay,
violation.
It is
yeah.
not
Wasn't
public.
public.
And
So
I'm gonna
where
tell
did
you,
he get the shit?
So let me tell you. You want me to tell you who on my Facebook? Thanos, Jay Prince, Ray Midnight. I think Scam. Aren't you on there? I think Scam's on there. And then this is the wild part. And this is the only one I had beef with that was on my Facebook. And I wanted to see if he was gonna push it. Diesel.
So
Diesel TV's on my Facebook.
one of those people gave him that picture then.
But this is the crazy part about it. Diesel was the last one I added. I added Diesel probably a month ago. And all the other 5, they've been having it for almost 5-6 months now.
Oh, well then there you go.
I'm not gonna say it's Diesel,
I mean,
That's
but
not cool.
it's pretty quinky dink.
regardless, whoever did it is fucked
Up
up.
on my suggested people on Facebook, but I don't ever use it.
Wait,
So
I
I
Bro, them
missed
niggas
don't.
it.
just lame, bro.
Wait,
Them
I missed
niggas.
it. Somebody
But
stole a picture from your Facebook and brought it to YouTube?
yeah,
I send it to you, Venus. I show
Damn,
you.
what the fuck is I hate it here
it's E
Niggas
sometimes.
Black.
took a E Black took a
But
picture of
what's kind of
Granville.
surprising is they have more stuff on there than the tongue ring. Like he could have brought up the shit like with the makeup on, cause I cosplayed. I cosplayed a lot
He
between
could have brought his
16 and
fucking wife
24.
on, but never mind.
I cosplayed a lot, so I used to do the makeup and everything. I used to dress like Rurouni Kenshin, sumos. I used to dress just anime cosplay when I used to go to conventions. So there's a lot on there, but he just chooses that one. It's kind of
Niggas
weird.
is weird, bro.
And
Them
he
niggas
wants
took
people
a
to feel sorry
14-year-old
about
picture
his
of
wife.
Flora.
Why? Because like you keep doing this shit, nobody's gonna feel sorry for you.
And one thing about me, I've never taken it to E Black's family or his wife or anything. It's always
Yeah,
between me and E Black.
you didn't even do anything to him for him to do that.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. People in his space, if they can't get to the person they want to get to, they look at the people around them. That's how they move in this space.
That's how they move in real life,
And the
Granville.
crazy part about it, the picture, it wasn't like I never said that shit online anyway. I told
Yeah,
people what I used to do. So E Black pulls up a picture that everybody knew already.
yeah, you already told people you had a tongue ring, so it's not a surprise.
But yeah, all that,
That's
you
surprised.
know,
I'm really surprised though. Really surprised that this many people actually watch E Black though. That's the crazy part. Y'all really go over there and
Why
watch his
did
content?
I
Unlikely
only
put a
watched
horse?
it. I only
That
watched the
nigga
video
Lee
because
is dog.
Why,
That nigga Lee need to be stopped, son.
why you put a
That
horse?
nigga Lee need to be stopped.
Lee,
I
why
guess
did
that's his signature.
you put this horse in the chat?
You don't know why?
he
I
said
know
he'd suck a
why.
horse
Oh,
dick for
okay.
money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Oh,
said
okay.
he would suck a horse dick and kill it
What? Who said that?
and sell it to make it glue. Yeah, that's what he
Who's
said.
who said that?
He said
but
he'll
yeah,
suck it for half a bill.
Granville, nobody watched the show. It was like
Who is this,
14
Mr.
people in that bitch
Hands?
last night, bro. I got a screenshot.
Y'all look up Mr. Hands. That sound like that type of situation.
Why do you know about Mr. Hands?
Who doesn't know about Mr. Hands?
Hey, who
I,
is Mr. Hands? I
You
don't know
freak.
about
yeah, I
Mr.
don't
Hands.
know I don't know who
Lord,
Mr.
Google
Hands
it.
is.
Just Google. Oh, put it in. Just put it in
I'm gonna look
YouTube.
it
Just
up.
search it.
I'm gonna look it up.
Mr. Hands.
And that's a
I'm
Hey,
true story.
scared.
can I
But
get
you
a
know what's
synopsis?
sad? People do that all.
Oh shit, this
That's not
man?
that's not rare at all. I mean, people who now they usually don't do like that, but they will have the animal do things to
Thanos,
them.
he was basically having sex with horses.
Yeah,
What?
and actually letting
Damn.
in this particular time.
Why did you bring
This
that up?
Because y'all
because y'all
said
you
You
something
mentioned
freak.
and nobody
You
else knew
fucking
about it.
freak.
y'all mentioned that someone was
Thank
talking
you, Jay.
about horse
People think
Yeah,
it's so
but
penis.
now
good.
you're opening up the rabbit tunnel to that sick fuck.
So why y'all bring him up?
She
I
brought
said
him up.
You freak nasties.
I brought it up when someone said someone about they would have relations with, and I'm like, oh, who was that? I said, what did he, Mr. Hands? And
Wait, why you know
that's how
about
that.
Mr. Hands?
Who doesn't know about Mr.
Didn't
Hands?
A
know
lot of
about
That's
people
not what
Mr.
I
don't know
Hands.
asked
about
you.
Mr. Hands.
That's
I
not
don't
what I
know.
asked.
I don't know how
Now,
y'all didn't
since
know.
we didn't know about him, why you know about him?
I don't know how y'all didn't know about it.
Thank you, Venus.
We asking you how you know though.
Because that was a huge thing like years ago on YouTube.
Oh, was
People
he?
used to react to that. That people used to have reactions to that on YouTube. It was
Dang,
on
man.
YouTube for a hot second. They had
We
to
need
take
How
it
old
more
are
down.
you?
content
Artichoke,
creators if that's the
Artichoke,
only
how
thing they
old are
can
you?
think about.
Old.
What's old? I'm 32. Are you older than me?
She like Anger Man age, bro.
Okay.
Golly.
I don't think I'm that. How old is Angry Man?
Damn,
How
Anger
old
Man,
is
old
Angry
ass.
How old
Man?
is
Like,
Angry Man?
I
How
think
old is?
44, 44.
Angry Man's like
No,
43.
not.
46, 40.
I'm not. No, I'm not that. I'm
I
not that
thought he
old.
was in his 50s, honestly.
Nah, he younger than Israel.
Yeah, no, I'm not that age.
Israel's older?
Yeah, yeah.
And they be angry like that?
What? Are you surprised? Old niggas are the angriest.
I'm kind of surprised because he looked.
I can't wait till I get old. Y'all realize this happy persona, this happy shit talking persona about me is gonna eventually end when I get old. And I'm
What
gonna be an
happy
old
persona?
humbuggish nigga. I can't wait.
Nigga, you cuss everybody out every 2 seconds.
No, but I be having energy and stuff. I be having energy, you know what I'm saying? It's lighthearted, like Joseph and shit. But when I get old, I'm gonna be
You
an
say a
old
little.
humbuggish nigga cussing niggas out.
Nigga, you the
Very
old
good.
man
You
on
gonna
the
sit on
porch
the
right
porch and
now.
yell for people to stay off your grass?
Stay the
Yep.
fuck off my
And you ain't
lawn.
even got no grass. And you yelling
Like a
about stay off
people
my
watch.
grass.
I mean, you not coming. You come from the northeast. I grew up on concrete. You talking about grass?
Yeah, but I can leave my car doors unlocked.
No, you can't. You
Why
stay
would
in
you do that?
Jersey. One of
No,
the
I
dog,
don't
dog, dog.
no. I can leave my car doors unlocked where I live, sir.
You got
You
a chop
mean
shop
now,
on
or
every
you mean
corner in
now
your
where you
city.
live, right?
Yeah.
You mean where
But
you live
what about
now?
back
Yeah,
then?
because I
What about
remember you told me you from Essex, and yeah, I see that car theft is the number one thing going on out here.
Oh no, I wouldn't
I
do
would
that in
not trust it.
Jersey. Nah.
Nigga broke into my. I had a car for a short minute. Nigga broke into my car and just to steal my jacket and my change on my coin console.
he was like,
Thanos,
I'm gonna
dog,
steal your
What up?
dog.
jacket.
Thanos live in a place where niggas steal his mirrors just to bring them to the chop shop to sell them, and then the chop shop sells him the mirrors back because he needs them.
Wow.
And then they rinse and repeat all over again. Like, nigga, I know you not talking, son.
Yeah, it's probably some dirty New Orleans nigga working up there
Nah,
doing that.
Damn.
never. If
Hey
we
yo,
still,
and now that they got mad
if
immigrants out
we
here
steal
too,
your
bro,
shit,
it's
we gonna joyride your shit and fuck it up. I'm not gonna take your mirrors in the endless loophole and have you paying $80 twice a week to get your fucking mirrors back.
Queen
I'm gonna
Maker was
steal your
right. You
whole
need to
shit so you
learn
can
how
do
to
an
Back to
use
you.
insurance claim.
No,
Bandit.
Granville, they gonna sell it back to them on Facebook Marketplace and then rob them when
Facts,
they go to meet you.
Oh, y'all don't know
facts.
me. Y'all don't know me at all. I would not be purchasing off
Oh,
Facebook much.
not you
Oh.
specifically, but I'm saying that's the thing. Like that's
Thanos,
what they do
damn.
here. They sell you something on Facebook
Damn, he said
Marketplace,
y'all
and then
broke
when
his
you go to
shit.
meet
Shop
them,
on Facebook
they
No,
rob
no,
you.
no,
Y'all,
not
y'all
that.
broke
I'm just
ass
saying.
niggas got y'all
Y'all
cars
broke
on
as
Facebook
fuck.
Marketplace, nigga. Damn.
Fucking poor ass.
Nah,
Broke
it's
ass
not that.
niggas.
I'm just extra. I'm just bougie. That's all.
Yeah, you
Has
trying
anyone
to
ever
have
bought
a
anything from Facebook Marketplace?
Nah, I don't trust it.
I have. I
I've
bought.
considered it. I've considered it. I'd go buy a motorcycle off of there.
That
I would
bitch
buy a
hot than a
motorcycle off of
motherfucker, boy.
So is that like the safe? Is that
That
like the
bitch
What they're
safe
hot than a
robbing people
Joint?
motherfucker.
for is motorcycles. That's exactly what
Is
they're
that the
robbing people
safe
Hell
for.
no.
Craigslist?
No,
Oh, it's not safe
Something
either.
similar. Something similar.
Hell
it
no.
Oh, you
Niggas be
said
getting
safe or similar?
Yeah,
niggas be
like
getting
I ain't gonna have
scammed
to
in
put a gun
Detroit.
to somebody and nothing like
that
that.
shit is not regulated.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
that's the only thing
You
I'd be worried about. Not necessarily because stuff cheap, whatever. I just don't feel like
At
taking
least
nobody's head
eBay
off.
try and like validate the shit.
gotta meet the nigga at a motherfucking police department.
Yeah. No, that's facts
I
though.
bought
Taz, is that you? Taz?
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
him.
It's my alter ego, the Bonobo Slayer.
Listen, act right,
Not
okay?
the
Damn.
Act
bonobo
right,
slayer.
Taz.
Nah,
Damn,
fuck
he
that
trying to
Taz.
say
Turn up,
bonobo.
Taz.
Hey,
Turn up, Taz.
them niggas last night
What
said we
up?
never seen Taz came up. We thought he was an
Nah, Taz
AI.
was lining niggas up. Who
Wait,
ready
what
to
happened
debate?
last night on this stream?
Who
Yeah,
ready to
Taz
debate
is tall as shit. I was like, oh my
Wait,
god,
on whose stream?
on
On
this one?
here,
I miss
All
uh,
right,
him.
I gotta go rewatch it.
I seen Taz came up a million times on the back end though, so I was thought they tall as hell.
Do I look tall on camera? I look tall on camera.
Nigga, everybody know you 5'1", son. Just
Damn.
chill.
Did he just ask if he looked tall on camera?
going around grimy
Do
New
you
York
see
and
that?
shit.
Like he's so tall, he looks like he's in a different stratosphere. Like that's how tall he is. But you, no, you don't look tall.
Nigga look like he on top of a fucking
Maybe if I hold it at this angle, right?
No,
Like I'm looking down at you.
Not the
I can
angles.
see where the roof is, sir. You don't look tall.
You ain't trying to get a right angle, are you, sir?
Damn.
I actually started cammed up. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
only
I first started
5'2".
doing YouTube, but if I was here when everything was. It didn't matter if you cammed up because you get monetized back then, even if you wasn't cammed up. But now they want you to cam up.
Oh,
be
that's the thing. Oh, I need to write that down.
Yeah,
I know you be
they want
busting
you to
them
cam
niggas'
up now.
ass, Taz.
Shit, that's why I'm demonetized because I don't cam up. So I got to start camming up.
Oh, snap.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
YouTube be
yeah.
on bullshit like that when
What
it
up?
comes to faceless
Wait, no,
channels.
let's shit on women. I
It's
like
them.
this
It's them.
artificial.
But you know, it's all of that AI shit now that people using to just do content. So you know what I'm saying? The average person can
Oh,
just
that makes
whip
sense.
up anything and put it out, never have put no
That
effort
makes
into it.
sense. The faceless YouTube joint.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that a new rule? Because I don't cam up, so I'm
it's actually
monetized.
it really ain't new. It's kind of been like that for a while, and I just kind of picked up on why why
Oh,
they be on that. It's
they
been like
didn't
that though.
they didn't demonetize me
No,
yet.
you start. Hold up, the task. Go back to it
Hey,
again. What
knock
you're
on
saying?
wood, Venus.
They're,
Knock on
they're,
wood.
hold up. You're saying that they're cracking down on faceless YouTube channels. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They just had one of them meetings the other day, and one of them larger YouTubers with over 100,000 subs was there. They was telling me that the motherfuckers was saying that we have to start at least 10% of the video, even a pre-record, gotta have your face in it, or they're gonna be demonetizing.
Because people doing that shit where they can write a
That's
script
really
and
not
then
fair.
somebody just like play the script with some bullshit in the
Oh yeah,
background.
you get the AI to read it.
And yeah,
Yep.
they niggas make a lot of money off that shit.
And,
Cause,
I do a lot.
That's
I
kind of
do a
not
lot of.
fair though. That's really not
'Cause
fair
there's
though.
a lot of like animation channels that don't show their face. They like use animations for their commentary. So that's kind of
But it's still like
Exactly.
real people. I saw like Taz when I was trying to start this movie channel a while ago. They really crack down on niggas like writing scripts and it'd be like, this is what happened on this movie. And then they'll cancel that shit. They'll cancel that shit in a heartbeat.
Dang.
YouTube's
There's
different, bro. I
videos
ain't
on
gonna
my
lie.
channel. That's why I said it's funny. I don't know how it would work, but there's videos on my channel where I use the entire video. I use the animated
Oh,
avatar while
hey,
I was on screen instead of me.
hey, Artichokes, is that you?
It's me.
Okay.
all right.
Thank you.
Venus, what's this article about?
Okay, yeah, I want to hear this. Okay.
It's
It's
about
about
the
the
women.
women's.
It's
Yeah,
about the
let's shit on
women's.
the women's.
The women's, yes, it's our turn. It's the women's turn.
I think Venus still muted. You gotta unmute yourself, Venus.
She
Yes, she's
probably cooking
saying.
eggs.
Okay, yeah.
You know.
I said that's definitely Egret from fucking Game of Thrones.
I still
It'll be
haven't watched that. I keep saying I'm going to.
Wait, Thanos, how tall are you?
I'm on 6'5".
Mm,
damn, I'm 5'6".
6'7".
Damn.
6'7" sounds a bit more crazy.
Oh yeah, nah, Taz got
Yeah,
me. I was like, it ain't fair because with Taz's voice and his height, it's a setup.
Don't
Yeah.
feel bad. Don't
You
feel
gonna be like,
bad,
oh, he
Daryl.
probably
I'm
one of them deep
5'7".
voice
It's
niggas. He
okay.
probably short.
Hey
It's
yo,
all
That
right,
nigga
hey
hop
Daryl. Hey,
out
Daryl,
the
Daryl,
yo
whip.
don't.
Daryl.
Hey, you still get women though. Don't feel bad, Daryl. But my ex was 5'5",
Yeah,
and he's still
Daryl
cool.
got a lot
Still
of
cool,
fire.
Daryl.
Yeah, I'm
Daryl got a
5'2".
lot of fire and a lot of spirit in him.
I got a lot of heart.
I thought it
I'm
was funny when
5'2". I
old
can't get
boy.
no ladies.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was kind of funny when old boy said, yeah,
Oh, there go the
yeah.
train.
I thought that
Oh
was
my!
funny.
What are you? You roboting?
Yeah, that shit all bad, man.
Yeah,
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 small
resistance
I'm,
is
dudes love to,
resistance is
shit
futile.
on people
You
that
I'm
roboting?
5'2", so I can't get no ladies.
That's okay. No, there's some women who don't mind.
nah, they be shitting on all the short people.
Well, I
Nah,
tried, but then they said I wasn't on
I
my
was
purpose.
saying when the
They
old
said I
boy
wasn't on
said
my
to shoot a
purpose.
knee high Ti, I thought it was cool though.
Like,
But
Art, do you
you
know how
might be
many
too
times I've
slim,
got
Scam.
bumped into by a tall person? They'd be like, "Oh, I didn't see you, bitch. Look down,
No,
Dang,
Thanos, because I'm not on my
down."
purpose.
Like,
you ain't on your purpose.
That's what they keep telling me.
Nah, I think you too slim in this big nigga season right now. We winning.
All right,
Niggas
I'm gonna head to
eating.
the buffet in a minute. I'm gonna fix this.
No, Scam, like you really are you 5'2"?
Huh?
You not
He is
no
not
you ain't no 5. You no, because I've seen you
5'2" and
cammed
a
up
half.
before. No, you not.
Hey, put
Scam.
it on
Like
mothers.
6 foot, more than likely.
Put it on
with
mothers.
lift shoes
Scam.
on. I'm 5'3".
Don't put it on no mother's out. Okay. I didn't grow up using that. That's that DMV language is different. We didn't talk like that when I was
Hey,
growing
that's
He's
how
up.
Scam used
between
to
like
talk. He used to
5'10"
live up. He
and
used to live
6.
up here.
Oh really?
Yeah, Scam know about go-go and all that.
Oh, okay.
No, Go-Go is the only good thing ever come out of DC. Other than
Oh
that,
no,
I hate
and mumble sauce. Mumble sauce. You can't forget about the mumble sauce.
Other than
What does
that,
that
I'll
shit
never
taste
visit
like?
or
I've
ever live in
heard
that
of it
place
so
again.
much. I don't know what it tastes like.
It's hard to describe.
Oh, that's weird.
It's
Kind
like
of.
a sweet.
If
It's
I don't
y'all
like
almost.
watch
those
that,
It's
sauces
It's
hard to
like a
describe.
sweet and sour kind of, but
yeah,
more.
but like it got a distinct
It had
taste. Like you know it's mumble
yeah.
sauce and not sweet and sour sauce from a Chinese place.
Yeah.
That's
do y'all
scary.
watch Funny Marco? Y'all watch his channel?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Southside and
No, who was that?
Oh yeah, you
Southside
already know
and
what I'm
G
talking
Herbo
about then.
did.
When he did
Funny
that video with Bobby, that shit was so
Funny
funny.
Marco. Let me
Y'all
see.
seen that nigga Southside had the shit stain in his jeans?
What?
Straight bandit, man. I done told
Yeah,
y'all Negroes about baby
Ugh.
brushing your teeth, washing
nigga had
your
shit
ass.
stains.
Brushing all your teeth?
He really? This is a real person?
Boy,
Yeah, you know Southside. That's ain't he City Girl baby daddy. What's her name again?
oh
Carisha.
JT,
No,
the other
that's
one.
Carisha baby daddy.
It had skid marks
I
in
thought
his.
Carisha baby
Ugh.
daddy was 808.
Oh God.
I thought that was Southside. Ain't that Southside?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm.
If he do drill, I didn't. Well, you know what? You might be right though, for real.
City Girl.
Yeah,
Grown
808
ass
boss.
man don't know how to wash his
I know
808
ass.
he
boss.
mad
Wipe
because she winning.
his
That's the
ass
nigga
properly. That's
Southside. 808
unacceptable.
boss.
Oh, he is 808 Mafia.
I ain't remember that shit because I remember he was mad at No, you're right. That is JT baby daddy or one of them niggas, one of them city girls. Because that's
Carisha.
JT doesn't
When,
have
is it
real.
when
Carisha?
you said 808, that's when I was like, oh, that's Carisha baby father.
Yeah, cause he was mad at whoever she was dating. I think it was Diddy or one of them niggas. He
I
was
know
mad
he's
as
sick
hell.
now. He probably thought she was gonna fall off.
Man, hell yeah, he
That's what
probably
them
definitely
bandits
did,
do, yo. They try to break y'all women,
and
make
try to
y'all
use
need
them
them.
for good.
You need me on your couch, girl. Who gonna protect? That's protection.
See, that's why they like
Please
need
shut
a
up.
dude 5'2" like me, because I can fit on the love
Thank you,
seat.
San
And trying
Antonio.
right
Thank you.
You are
that
not
mild sauce in
5'2".
Chicago is ridiculous. That shit fire.
Mouse sauce. Okay.
That
I
shit
like mild
fire.
sauce.
It's
Can't be
part.
I mean,
mad
the
at
I
mild
trying.
sauce was good with the chicken, but mumble sauce
don't
just
see
hit
it better
different.
being mumble. Oh yeah, I don't
Nah,
see it better
mumble
than
sauce
mumble
still hit
sauce.
different for me. Maybe if it
Was
was
it
spicy, if the mild
this
sauce was spicy, it would
mouse
be
sauce? Okay,
it'd be
I gotta
awesome.
Mine
remember
was
that.
sweet when I had it, and I was there. It was sweet.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
sweet
mild
heat
sauce is on the
food
fries,
profile.
the chicken, pizza puff. It don't matter what. Yeah.
What's the
You
pizza
talking about
puff?
If you're
lasagna
from here,
with pepperoni and sausage on it? Because I ain't
What's
no
a
pizza.
pizza puff?
it's like it's like
Is it like a
to say it's a
calzone?
pizza pocket would be like to say it's like your
Oh, almost
dough
like
of
a
your instead
calzone.
of a regular pizza crust, it's
I
like a
just said
Oh,
pillow
that, you
okay.
pastry
asshole.
dough, a pastry dough. So it's like a
Oh, okay.
pillow with the pizza inside.
Okay. Okay.
A calzone.
Dang, you ain't tell me about that, love. See, I ought to cop that.
Listen, when you came here, I gave you the best things that I had. You said
Oh
brunch.
no,
You
they were
didn't tell
great.
me you wanted. You didn't tell me you wanted. The hood food. You see, you bougie, Thanos. You like, where can
Yeah,
you get
he
Yeah,
ain't
I
trying
mean,
to
I
go
didn't
to
go to
the
the
Louisiana?
hood.
west side at all, just because I don't know nobody up there. You know what I'm saying? I respect places. Like I
He
don't
gonna
just
be
go roaming.
clutching his wallet in the hood. He don't want to go there.
We could have taken. You don't have to go to the west side to get mild sauce, but I'm saying you could
No,
go
go to the
anywhere
west
in the
side just
city.
period. Because I was like driving all over Chicago. I just didn't go to the west side. So
But
I was
listen,
doing.
some of the best soul food in Chicago right now is on the west side, like the heart of the west side, and what they like in Lawndale, what they call like Holy City. If you go right on 16th to the Soul Food Lounge, that's that's some of the best soul food in Chicago
Oh, that
right now,
sound gangster.
smack in the
Soul
middle of the
Food
hood.
Lounge.
Yeah, look it up. The Soul Food Lounge. They're opening a second location in Beverly, but it's like it's bougie soul food, so you would like it.
Yeah.
I'm just curious in seeing that Chicago is like the next big hub for immigrants. Like, what's the next largest group of people in Chicago? It's like, say, for us, we get a lot of influx of like Caribbean and Hispanic food in the Jersey, New York area. Right. Well, what's like the next largest demographic over there in Chicago?
The Latinos, ain't it? I love you.
Yeah, Black and then Latinos.
They got a lot of Hispanic up in Chicago.
It was already a lot of Hispanic people here before the migrants, so
Right. And then and that was the whole thing about the new mayor, setting up 300 million to bring even more
Ain't they
migrants there.
protesting immigrants and shit in Chicago right now?
Yep, helping support. He set up 300 million out the budget. But he balanced the
wait,
budget, but they trying to
they're
say
not
he did
protesting
something to it.
against. They're not protesting against immigrants. They're protesting for immigrants. What they're protesting, like the governor, the mayor and people here. That we need to get them the housing and the help that they need.
Wait,
There's a
300
lot of
million?
Yep, 300 million.
What about the black people? You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Chicago.
He about to get that migrant vote so he can
But
stay
fuck
in.
all the homeless people that were already there. But congratulations,
Shout
Chicago.
out to the immigrants.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm about to go. This shit about to take me underground, so
There's a lot of
I'm gonna bid y'all adieu. I'm about to be
All right,
underground.
Bye.
It's gonna take me underground. I
All right,
wish y'all
see you,
well, man.
Woody.
All right, bro.
See you later.
Might
You'll
get
never
Woody
hear
some
me
better
complain about
internet.
the migrant crisis. So that funding, it doesn't have anything. It has less to do with the people that they're helping, and it has more to do with the money that the nonprofit organizations here get from helping. So I can team up with the government if I have a nonprofit agency, and I can get a couple of $1 million of funding if I'm going to help provide affordable housing. I don't care who you are, but if I don't have the people for it and the migrants coming in give me the bodies that I need, now I can justify needing the funding. So it really benefits. If you look at the neighborhoods that are getting these programs, they're the neighborhoods that have heavy nonprofit organizations. And so the big companies will funnel their money into those nonprofit organizations because it's a tax write-off. And those organizations are generally headed up by people who sit on the boards of either organization. So even though I'm an arm of a nonprofit, I'm still paid for the funding that I receive from those big organizations. And so it's just a way to funnel money. It really has nothing to do with wanting to help or being on the side of the immigrants. It's about being able to funnel money to causes however need be. So the people that are complaining, that are saying they have a problem with it, the voices are loud and the complaints are loud, but if I'm still able to write off millions and billions of dollars because I'm giving nonprofit aid, you can protest all you want as long as at the end of the year I don't have to pay. There's no coincidence that this is happening right at a time where the fiscal calendars are closing. So it's just, we look at things at a very micro level and they're actually happening at a very macro level.
Now,
So let me
the only time I hear people complaining about money, or especially a lot of the panels, is only the free money.
well, see that nonprofit thing. No, I got a few questions about that, just even in the moment and how you saying that, right? Because what happened with BLM is they little nonprofit blew. They start doing numbers, start getting them millions, and motherfuckers start hating. So I always wonder, like with BLM, what was it that made? Was it the success? Because it's 1,000 nonprofits just like it that don't do shit, but people hate BLM. I'll never understand that.
So your nonprofit has to have a visible arm that it's supporting people. So I won't call the name, but there's a certain nonprofit organization here, and there's a love-hate relationship with that nonprofit. But this is one thing that they do. They have a social justice arm where they help parents advocate for teenagers and children who found themselves involved in the system. That is an arm that people can get behind, they can relate to. If your child is 13, 14 years old, he's being told to take a plea deal, and it'll automatically, they don't tell them the repercussions of taking that deal, right? So if
Oh,
I
Right.
say that I work for
So
this
don't.
arm, now I
that's a
see
huge
I'm
thing.
favorable.
Yeah.
I'm favorable as a nonprofit organization. This arm where I have lawyers that volunteer their time to come help out with teenagers who are involved in the system. So I become trustworthy to you. But I also have another arm that operates and does something completely different. So then when people start to say that I'm a scam or I'm just helping the migrants because it's a write-off for me, there's a strong group of core people who have benefited from their children being advocated for in the system that will stand behind that nonprofit. So it's important that you have multiple arms. So if I've been providing a food bank within a Hispanic community, I've been a source of feeding and food pantries and tutoring, and I probably got a WIC office in here. If I have all of these things, when I slip in that arm that's getting, I'm getting millions of dollars by providing tents or by allowing you to live in this building that I purchased from the city that was dilapidated, and then I hired my migrant workers, I employed them to rehab the building, and then now I'm getting rent from them that the city is giving them $9,000 for 6 months of rent. So now I've employed you to fix the building. I'll then take your money while I house you in this building, and you won't care because of all of the food banks that I've been running for years in the city. So the nonprofits, other arms that are operating in the back, are facilitating all of the programs and things that are happening. And the city is tied that way, depending on who your aldermans are. There's all kinds of things happening that you
I
don't
see
see
y'all
on the
later.
forefront. So BLM, they didn't have enough expansion where they were actually affecting good somewhere. So when people were saying, they just took the money and ran, they weren't able to point back to something and say, no, 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 we didn't take the money and ran. Look at what we did right here. They don't know how to successfully network. And usually the organizations that do that the
BLM?
best,
Wait, you talking about BLM?
yeah, they didn't do a good job of having
Oh, they
serving a
did.
community well enough to where
Oh,
they
they
could
did.
say,
They served the community more than any group in the history of this country. Absolutely.
they
Because
didn't do the
you got to
job
remember,
well
as a
enough.
nonprofit, their goal was just to go and protest and be at some of these places. Well, they were putting those boots on the ground. So a lot of that money that we saw used toward them were to create those marches. They were to create those protests and whatnot. And I just know because I participated in a couple of them. And so we don't ever give credence to flying people in, putting people in hotels, getting people back and forth. A lot of that had to come from somewhere, and that's never discussed. That's just not money that came from the sky. That came from their nonprofit.
Right.
Tamika Mallory
So
talked
I
about
agree
that.
with you that
How
they did the marching and things like that. What I'm saying when I say an effect, I'll give you an example. Here in Chicago, if you own a property on a specific block, you can purchase the adjacent block if it's owned by the city for $1. The nonprofit organizations here, they go and they buy up those dollar lots, and then they create affordable housing. Then I run a home buyer, first time home buyer program for you, and I might gift you a $40,000 down payment. So now you're making 13, this is maybe 20 years ago, you're making 13 to $15 an hour. You're in a position where you can purchase a home. If I've built 250 homes in a community on the west side, I have 250 homeowners now. That has a bigger, when you try to do something to tear my nonprofit down, I have a much bigger stake in the community. It may not be nationwide, or globally known what was done, but when you come to say I don't deserve more funding, I can line up 250 homeowners that say my life has been changed because now I own a home, whereas you marching means absolutely nothing a year later.
damn, I wonder where Taz went. Um, I I'm very supportive of Black Lives Matter. I'm not even gonna lie. So, um, very, very, very supportive of Black Lives Matter. There you go, right here. What's up, Goat?
What up? Yeah, my phone had dropped, so I didn't hear the last of what you were saying.
No, I was just saying, depending on the programs that they put their money behind, depending on what that is, it determines the effect. I don't discount that doing a march, organizing that takes funding. What I'm saying is that disseminating your funding in a way where it has a long lasting effect, such as like affordable home programs, college scholarships, things where years later, the legal program that I was telling you about, not only do they help the youth get out of the system, they then turn around and they fund their education. So now the same children that was once involved in the system, we can trace now 8 years later, he's graduating from law school because we funded his education after we helped him get out of the system. That means more to the community than a march. So then when you go to say, we're not providing you funding, you think the parents, the family of that child who was the first person to go to matriculate to college and to law school is not going to stand up and say, this is the good that they're doing? That kind of good is more sustainable long term than multiple marches.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. That's a good point. I could see that. It's interesting though, because that's when I first moved to Chicago when they started that dollar lot program. I think it was like maybe 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. So I do remember when that started, and a lot of it, I was wondering because it seemed like a lot of people didn't jump on them plots. A lot of that land still sat 5-6 years later because I lived there till 2016. So well, no, 2019 actually is when I finally moved away. But I moved to the burbs in 2016. But I'm just saying, a lot of them lots still sit today that they were given away a decade ago. Like it's like people didn't want them, and they were giving them away for $1. But I was new to the city, so I didn't have the residency and all of that it took to get one of them. So I remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, and that program went on for a while. What happens is a lot of the nonprofits purchase them. So if if the nonprofit, they build the afford. This is, and you see that you said that program started in 2000. It started in 2010. So this is what happens. We come in and we get all the lots. A nonprofit will come in and they'll get all the lots given to them by the city. They get them for $1 because they're with the contingency that they build affordable housing. They provide the affordable housing right at the beginning of the subprime market. So I've hired my own builders, my own lenders, my own construction workers, my own people at the city, so that I can go through and build these homes. Once the homes are purchased, if you stay in the home, wonderful. But if we've given you an adjustable rate mortgage or a subprime mortgage and now you lose your house to foreclosure, I can come right back in as that developer and purchase your house and then purchase the lot next to you for $1. I'm not forced to develop on that lot. I can just keep the lot as long as I maintain the grass, I fence it. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do anything but pay taxes. However, if I put a garden on the lot or I provide a playground on the lot for the community, now it becomes a tax-free property that I own. I don't have to do anything with it. I can just allow it to sit and I own that real estate. As a developer, I own the house that I built at first. I own the adjacent property next to it, and I can wait until the time is right, which is the time like right now when people cannot afford to buy a home. And then I can go in and I can build homes and I can rent these homes out to you for higher than you could ever imagine paying a mortgage on it. And you have no choice because you're not able to purchase the home. You can't afford that higher interest rate. So it's not about, it's about the way that they finesse the programs. When you watch the programs, when the programs come out, it's not who they're serving, it's who benefits off of the program that's actually why the program is instated.
No, that's interesting. So you saying that those lots may still be empty, but a nonprofit probably bought them, right? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
I'm telling you for sure. I'm telling you, I've gone through the neighborhood where I used to live. I went through the neighborhood and I looked at what lots were still available and I looked at what lots were owned, and the lots are still owned by certain development corporations. Because I wanted to buy every lot that was on the house where our property was. I'm like, you can buy them to the lot in front of you, behind the alley, anything adjacent. Something on the alley behind you, then that opens you up to the block behind you to purchase anything adjacent to that next year. So when I looked, I was like, wait a minute, why is this lot still vacant? People come and cut the grass, but the lot is still vacant because it's owned by the development corporation. And you know what they're doing right now? Like within the past 2 years, what they've started doing is they're rebuilding. They're doing another affordable home program again. And as soon as they're able, they give you, you can't qualify with the interest rates being what they are now, But when I get the funding, because I say I want to do an affordable home program and somebody funds me with millions of dollars, now I can afford to give you the $30,000 to $40,000 down payment that you need, so that now you qualify on paper for this loan that you can't qualify for in real life. And a few years later, when that adjustable rate mortgage goes up and you're in foreclosure, I'll gladly buy back your property from you at a discounted price, rebuild on it, and do it all over again with the funding from the government, because I'm going to be a nonprofit organization providing affordable housing all over again. It all happens in cycles.
Yeah, I got you. That cleared that up for me, because I always wondered why. And so that would make me think like, damn, BLM probably got some properties that we don't, talk about or even know. Because like I said, it was a lot of money with that organization that I think we still haven't seen where it was invested at. And I never thought that about investing in land, putting the money into land that maybe you develop on a decade later. That's some shit right there. But I could definitely see it. I appreciate that.
Because you put your own people to work. If I say, look, Taz, I got my nonprofit is about to get this, $100 million from the government, and we're going to build affordable housing. You are a handyman. I'm telling you, hey, go down to the city right now, get you a GC license. You can get your general construction license. I'm about to go get my friends that are electricians. I'm going to get my friends that are plumbers. I'm going to get my friends that are masons. I'm going to get my friends that do tuck pointing. I'm going to get my friends that do drywall. I'm going to get my friends that paint, and I'm getting y'all my crew. We coming through here and we're laying out 10 houses on this block, 10 houses on that block, 10 houses on this block. I've employed all my people. I've employed my whole crew of people, along with I'm owning the property. I'm getting my own mortgage brokers to write your loans. I'm getting my own real estate agents to do your transfer taxes and titles and deeds. I'm getting my own title company, my own notary signing agent. I'm getting all my people, and I'm gonna employ them. We're gonna come through and wreck shop. And then by the time you realize what's going on, that you got a interest rate that's 2.5 now, but in 3 years it'll be 5.5, in 5 years it'll be 7.5. You done gone out and overextended yourself buying furniture and a new car. Now 2 years from now you can't afford your home. By then we'll have finished a whole nother neighborhood and be ready to cycle back on your neighborhood again. And I keep my people employed, and it's all with somebody else's money. I can build myself a house in the process, build you a house too. And because we know the game, we don't use the same lender, or our lender will find us a regular fixed rate mortgage instead of an adjustable rate. Or you realize that, hey, these taxes are being paid on the year previous. So right now you might be paying taxes on a lot that's a vacant land, but next year your value of your property is going to be assessed with the property on it. So your taxes are going to go up $2,000 next year. You need to be able to accommodate for that.
No doubt.
They don't know what they don't know until it's too late.
So let me ask you this about the other side. My bad. If anybody else want to get in, I'll wait. Other than that, I was gonna flip it around a little bit and ask you about a little downside of the non for profit, because what I think in regard to like I work with the kids, these young black boys, and all that type of shit. What do you think about those who are somewhat exploiting the non for profit game by using this "we're fixing the black community" shit? Because what happens is I see a lot of people not actually fixing the community. Is kind of like just using the money for their own personal gain or to make a group look good. But as crime skyrockets, as shit continues to happen, you don't see better results in communities. And this is after 30, 40 years of non-profits and programs and all type of shit. So just to pick your brain, what do you think about those nonprofits that make the money and get the government funding, but the crime continues to skyrocket?
I think you can find that anywhere. This is me. I think problems have to be solved internally. So I think that if you're going to solve a problem, the people who are being affected by that problem have to be the ones to solve it. I don't think an outside nonprofit can come in and solve the problem. But what I think that is key, or that would be beneficial, is use the system the way they're using the system. Don't let them be the ones to educate you about the program. You educate yourself. So when you get ready to do, and I've shared this before, so I don't mind. I participated in an affordable home buying program, but I didn't go through their educational course. I went through my own study on what happens, how are taxes assessed on the land. I went through my own, like, what's the difference between an adjustable rate mortgage and a fixed rate mortgage. I asked them, do I have to use your lender or can I pay for another lender? Can I do something different? Because I found out what was going on with adjustable rate mortgages. Use the free money. If you're going to give me a $40,000 down payment, I'm going to take it, but I'm going to equip myself with enough information so that I'm not at the mercy of whatever it is that I don't know. So I think when they come in, regardless of whatever their motive is, if you have a clear goal in mind for yourself, for your family, for your community, we have to be ruthless with information. You know, we talk about different things like life insurance and finances, and we kind of tiptoe around those topics. You have to be ruthless when it comes to your people with delivering information. This is what it is. There's no other option. This is a must. Well, they said this and they said that. No. You have to be very direct. You have to be very upfront, and you have to work with your own people. I don't think it's anything wrong with them coming in. Maybe their motives are not what they set out to be. You can't change their motive. So take what they're giving for free and use it to elevate yourself, and don't get caught up in whatever it is that's going on. I personally don't think that there's going to be a nonprofit from outside of the community that comes in and changes your community. It's going to take the community won't respect them. They'll take what they've given for free, but it's almost just like another government handout. It's the same thing, it's just packaged differently. So I think we have to be responsible for, you have to change your own family. You have to change your own children. You have to change your own mindset. Then you're in a position where you can say, thank you for the handout, and I'm going to do what needs to be done for the success of me and mine. But you don't become beholden to them, and then you're not disappointed when their true motive comes out, because I was never going according to your plan anyway. I was following the plan that we had already created for ourselves.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, that's kind of what I see right now. I fear a lot of government funding for like underprivileged youth and all of that. I fear at some point it's going to stop. They're going to stop supporting nonprofits and whatnot with government money and shit. Like if some of the things don't start changing, I don't see a point in throwing money at something that's not being fixed. And sometimes I do look at some of these communities where the crime rates keep going up, keep getting more.
Oh, you're trying to vet me, Daryl? Yeah, it's me.
And then Taz, you went through a little bit. You start breaking up and shit. What's going on, Mandrell?
Yeah, I talk about nonprofits. I'm kind of involved in this, so just want to give my 2 cents. That's all.
I appreciate you.
Dust.
Hey, how y'all doing? What's up, Scam Blakely? Yes, Love C. You there? Or did she walk?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, yeah.
So she's still up here.
Yeah. To Taz's point, I don't think people are going to stop supporting nonprofits. They're just not. Even if more and more regular everyday people stop donating, corporations are going to continue to donate to them because it's a tax write-off. Bottom line, and it's not just a tax write-off where you get the money right back. Like, it's there are real incentives to donating to charities and nonprofits. So they're going to continue to be around. And with the amount of grant money that you get, depending on the nonprofit you start, they're not going anywhere. There's far too much money. Like me, I need 2 other people to sign off as chairman, you know what I'm saying, for the nonprofit I'm trying to start. Just 2 people, that's it. And the grant that I'm offered is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So when I look at it like this, when that much money is being thrown around for free, that's not going anywhere. Ever. It's not going, nonprofits are going nowhere. But I agree with Love C also that you take the free money, do what you need to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to have to take that money and fold it into something else, and become profitable there. People don't do that, and that's how they get caught up in Ponzi scams and all kind of other crazy shit. Like the situation DJ Envy found himself in. People will get a nonprofit grant and get involved in that nonsense, and then you get caught up with not only the law, but the federal government set you too, and they're going to get theirs.
Yeah, that should be
I don't
fucked
think they're
up.
going anywhere.
No, they ain't going anywhere.
That's the best thing though, to create your own. Because look, the same thing that I just explained, they're not the only people that can do that. So we could come up with a nonprofit right now and say, what do? We provide affordable housing. Oh, okay. So I can provide affordable housing. Then I can create another arm, another branch, right? And I can say, I can find somebody who's a licensed tradesperson, and I can say, and we teach in the trades. So now if your child, doesn't want to go to college, or they just want to learn a trade, you want to learn a trade, we have a nonprofit arm, and then we tell the government we are a job readiness. An arm of our nonprofit is job readiness. We get a grant for that. I begin to teach you the trades. Now, you know what I've done? I've built a funnel. I have an employment funnel. Now, when I do my affordable housing, I take my own tradesmen and I now employ you as tradesmen in the development corporation, which is another arm.
Exactly.
So now I've got my affordable housing arm, then I've got my trade arm, then I've got my development corporation arm, then I have
what you want to do is
a welfare to work arm over here. Now I take you got Section 8. Hey, we'll take your Section 8 and we'll do a rent to own program for you. Come right on over here. This is our single mother homes arm of our nonprofit. And that's what they're doing. You can do the same exact thing.
Right. It stacks on top of each other. And the thing is, what you can throw in there also, Love C, is transitional housing. You throw in some transitional housing, and here's the thing: the city will find buildings and donate them to the nonprofit for free. So, say you need office buildings or whatever the case may be, they'll find office buildings that are just on the market or abandoned or something like that. They'll give you the money to refurbish the building if you need to, and they'll donate all that money and all that real estate for free. And the thing is, your nonprofit owns that building. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna it's not a loaner. They actually give it to the nonprofits for free as a donation.
That's exactly what happens here. If you look, Mandrell, during COVID, they did the exact same things when they had during COVID. You can't have the homeless people just out on the street. So what they did was they rented out commercial units downtown, hotels, buildings that weren't being used. They went in and they gave money. They donated furniture. They donated all those things so that the homeless people would have somewhere to live. The nonprofit organizations, they said, well, we don't want to put them on the public transportation. So you know what? If you have a nonprofit organization that does bus pickups, where like Pace buses pick up the elderly people, they were volunteering their things. We volunteer grants. Hey, we're giving you $1 million grant to let us use your buses to take the homeless people from the street to the hotel. It's a government contract that you can get, and all you got to do is transport people back and forth. It's the same thing now. The migrant building. Look, cities that are housing migrants now, they've experienced a downfall with their commercial real estate because people are working remotely. We have to figure out what to do with these commercial buildings that are sitting empty. We create transitional homes where it's like little rooms,
little studios and whatnot.
Efficiency apartments. Yes,
exactly.
The $9,000 that is being gifted to them, those are going to the people who own those buildings, who've renovated those buildings, and they're making use of the commercial real estate because commercial real estate has been at a standstill with remote work. So they just created another way for the money to flow into whatever it is that needs to be done. You just have to be ahead of whatever the thing is. So right now it's too late. You just have to be a few steps ahead. That's why you don't want to completely distance yourself from what's going on. You want to be right in the mix of whatever it is. So when the iron is hot, you strike. But buying that real estate right now puts you in. Why do you think they're changing the Airbnb laws? They started changing those Airbnb laws a few years earlier in the year, because now when the so-called migrant crisis begins to happen, it is primed for a perfect thing where the Airbnb doesn't profit for it, but we profit from it because we've created this transitional housing.
Yep.
It's all a cycle.
The transitional housing thing, that here's the thing. I hired a consultant help me out with this? Because the consultant agencies, they will hunt down these grants for you, and I'm talking like they will get you millions. You know what I'm saying? They will, and they can, and they will. And if it costs you like anywhere between 7 and 10 grand to hire a consultant, I mean, to get that, do it. Like, why would you not? Like, I understand why. I'm like, why would you not? Like, why is? I'd asked her, why is no one else doing this? They don't know, or when they find out, they're too afraid to do it. She said, because she's a black woman. She said, guess who's not afraid? I said, white people. She said, exactly, Mr. Harris, white people. Okay.
Right. So you found yourself somewhere praising white people in 2023. You ought to be ashamed of your motherfucking self.
Nobody was praising them.
That's all y'all
Come
niggas
on.
do is look for some white folks to praise. Man, for real, bruh. Because niggas do the shit, bruh. Niggas do the same shit. But I just think we're not getting credit for it. We too busy trying to roast each other and shit, bruh. And so, like,
Yeah,
I do think we're hard as fuck on each other, bruh.
Instead of putting boots on the ground and actually doing the things we need to do. I agree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like Love C is saying, this stuff is out there, man. I mean, you just have to go out and go get it. Like it's not hard at all. Like if your consultant tells you, okay, go down to City Hall, take these documents down there, okay, do the X, Y, and Z. Just do it. Like it's not hard work at all. It is amazing. It is incredibly easy to the point where it's scary. Just how easy this shit is. And, you know, again, people don't do it for whatever reason, whatever their reasons are. And fair enough, you know, you ain't got to.
I don't think.
So, Andrew, if you can share, I don't know if you can share that publicly. You say you need 2 more people to sign off on it. What is the hardest thing about getting the people that you need to sign off?
Getting people who want to be involved. They just don't want to be involved in it. I'm like, hey, I mean, did you hear the proposal I just gave you? Yeah. How do you say no to that? You know what I'm saying? But I think just people don't want to be bothered. They'd rather not be bothered. I think that's what it is.
When I think it was maybe like a year, because there's another guy that's in the space, and he took advantage of the like the dollar lots too, and I happened to be talking about it, and he started, you know, like kind of confirming what it was that I was saying. And I was just talking about it. I'm like, man, you can go and do it right now. I gave the website and everything. And people started saying like, oh, you guys are trying to sell your program. Y'all working together to sell your whatever. I don't even know what they were calling it, like a scam or whatever. And I'm like, man, I don't have time to scam nobody. I'm just giving you the information. Like you can do with it what you will. But I got the information for free. I was just I wanted to buy a house. I Googled it and I started falling upon information. And so since the information was free to me, it don't cost me nothing to share it with you. But people look at things in such a skeptical way, which isn't my responsibility to change your mind. Look, I hope somebody took the link and went and got them a few lots. I hope they hold off on them until they can build. I hope somebody's successful, because that was a blessing to me. That put me in a position at a young age to own real estate. And right now I collect rent off of that house, you know. So if that can put somebody else in that type of position, I want them to be able to do it. I want them to get it for free. And if you need help, call me. People who know me know if you call me, I will walk you through and help you with anything that I can help you with. It's just hard to get people to understand that everybody's not out to get you.
Right.
Or, you know,
that's the thing. That's what I run into. It's just, I mean, like people, because they come up with all kind of excuses. I ain't got the money for it. I don't need your money. I've got the money. Like, if you put your name on this, are you going to be involved in this? Like, it ain't hard work, dude. You don't have to invest much time into it or anything. You know what I'm saying? Running a nonprofit, that's going to be me. I'm going to be the chairman of it. Okay. It's going to be my thing. I just need you to sit on the board and help me make decisions. If you even want to do that. No, no, man. Fuck you then. Go be broke. You know, Taz, this is how I talk to people.
Hey, Love, see, they asking in the chat, how do people get in touch with you?
Love, see, tell them none of their goddamn business.
No, they can message me on they can email me at thelovec@gmail.com, or they can message me on IG.
Your
Love
Instagram is
underscore
still
C
just
underscore.
yeah. I was say it's love. See, I can
Or
post
just
in the
go to
chat.
Chicago, nigga. Go to Shy. Go to the Shy.
Yeah, I'll take you to get some chicken wings and mild sauce, and we can talk about it.
Man, give
Mild,
that
no, hot
Harold's or
sauce.
something.
Little see, hot sauce. What are you talking about? Who needs
Mild
mild
sauce,
sauce?
nigga.
No,
Hey,
hot
look, when you
sauce.
hear,
Tez, come on,
listen,
man.
when I go to Alabama, I eat
Uh-huh.
hot sauce. When
I'm
I'm
trying to
right
tell
here,
you.
I'm eating mild sauce. You know, I grew up in Huntsville, so I'm
So
with
you
you,
claim. I
Andrea.
don't know. You around here still eating mild sauce. So you
I'm
claim that
Harold's
long
you.
don't, bro.
removed. I'm
Harold's
long
fries
removed.
don't taste right without
Look,
fucking
see, you grew
mild
up in
sauce,
Huntsville,
bro. I
Alabama.
don't even like Harold's fries without mild sauce, bro.
Hey,
You
love.
gotta,
See, I graduated from Alabama A&M.
See, we all right there
Right
together.
there.
I thought you grew up in
I
Chicago.
grew.
I know you grew up in Alabama.
No, I grew up. My father is in the military, so we were stationed in Huntsville. We were stationed at Redstone Arsenal,
Redstone
and
Arsenal,
then we
right?
moved off the base and moved to Huntsville. He's still there. He lives in around the Harvest area, but yeah, I grew up there, North Carolina, all over.
Yeah.
What years you was in Huntsville?
I cannot give you those. I don't know. I don't know the exact years, Dust.
You didn't grow up in Huntsville. See? Now you lying to us. Now you lying to us, Cam.
I grew up in Huntsville. You can look at the house. I lived on 203 Brush Creek Drive. I lived there before Monrovia was developed. I did gymnastics at Southern States in Huntsville and Rocket City. I grew up there. Yeah.
no, Ray, don't do
Rocket
that, bro.
City. Oh, okay, wait. What year did you graduate high
No,
school?
I only been there
I didn't graduate
twice.
from high school there. I didn't graduate from high school there. I went to high school in Chicago.
Okay. Rocket City. What
Man,
year
that
did
ain't
but
shit in
hold on.
Alabama,
Well,
nigga.
hold on. That still don't answer the question. But just what year did you graduate high school?
Fuck Alabama, nigga. The fuck?
Huntsville is a secret business city.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to cross
Let's
reference.
get it cracking, nigga. Fuck dead ass,
No,
racist ass Alabama, nigga.
it's not racist here. Actually, it's not as racist as
What?
you think it is. It's not. It's
Come
nowhere
on,
near as
bro.
racist as people think it is. But no, I'm trying to
Alabama
cross
ain't
reference.
racist. For real, bro.
That's Mississippi and
Nigga,
certain parts of Georgia.
I just did a report on the Alabama prison system that ain't giving niggas parole, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, they
No,
in jail,
Taz.
Taz. Why should they get parole?
Taz, you're right. California,
Wow.
No.
California and
That's
Cincinnati don't
another
have
conversation,
racism.
bro.
You're right.
Hey, they in jail. Why should they get parole? They got to be in there for a reason now, Taz. Come on.
No, the story I did though was an elderly lady though who probably should get out, fam. She did some shit like 25 years for her crime, but like 25 years ago, she elderly lady about to die, and they're letting younger people out that are white and whatnot. It's some fucked up shit going on in Alabama in regard to the system and how they don't free black people that have timed out. So yeah, there's still some racist issues in Alabama that are
No, you're just making that up.
yeah, right, okay. I know you know better.
No, Mandrell, the rest of the 49 states, they don't have any racism. It's all in Alabama.
All in Alabama. Every last bit of it.
Let's have Huntsville.
Ray, I don't know what I don't exactly know what
Shout out to that
what
nigga
mild
Martell.
sauce is, but it's not Taco Bell mild sauce. Cut that out, bro. Like that ain't gonna cut it.
Chicago mild sauce is like the way we describe it in Detroit is like a sweet ketchup type shit.
Yeah.
It should be fire though.
But I don't know how they make it though.
It's tangy.
Yeah, it should be fire.
It's tangy. Yeah.
I damn sure don't know how they make it. We got a Harold's out here now though, so I damn sure can get some. It's the Harold's out here in Vegas now, nigga.
Yeah, let's see. I wasn't trying to getting your business like that. I was trying to cross reference the years I was there with the years you were there, because Rocket City is relatively new. But I do know what you're talking about when you mention Rocket City. I'm like, when you say Rocket City, I'm like, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like I said, but it wasn't there. I graduated high school in '96, and I went to I started at A&M right after that in '97, like fall of '96.
Oh no, I graduated high school in 2001, but I lived in Chicago for high school, so I wasn't here. I wasn't
Gotcha.
there. I went to elementary school
Class of
in North
96.
Carolina and Alabama. Yep.
Yeah. Class of 96, bro. So what, you 46 years old too? 47?
45.
45? Yeah. Set 1977?
78.
78. You a
Yep.
kid.
Oh, whatever,
No,
Ted.
I'm
Just
just playing with you.
just
I'm 1 year older than you, nigga. You know
right.
how it
Yeah, I'm about to
is.
say you just 1 year older than me.
You
Come
know how
on,
it
man.
is. Like, bro, you a little nigga, bro. Call me.
Right. Cut me by 12. Cut me by 12 months. Barely by 12 months, probably.
Right.
Oh, you're a youngin. Really? You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, they got to get that one girl, Misha. They got to get her back on cruise season. That don't make no goddamn sense.
No, I've never watched Cruise. Sat down and watched Cruise.
Oh, that's
season.
still on. I thought they switched the whole thing. I ain't watched that joint in months.
Man, they need to bring it back.
Is it? So what's up with Cruise season? What's that? Like just another
is it
podcast or whatever?
Is it Attack of the Killer talking points?
Cruise season to me, the only real like legitimate black panel show that's really made it in a while.
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, man. I mean, you got other places. You know what I'm saying? You can watch good content.
I mean, yeah, but you know, the married men on there, they represent marriage, you know, in a way that make marriage look like it's actually fucking.
Do they though, Daryl? Do they?
I mean, yeah, that nigga
Do they? Listen to me, there. Do they
Is it a
though?
podcast or like a sitcom?
Do they though? Really? Do they really represent marriage?
It's a podcast.
It's a podcast. I might check it out. I ain't hip to it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I definitely heard of it. I just haven't sat down and watched any of it yet. I've never watched the show, so.
I'm a moderator over there, man. Shout out to Cruise season. Them niggas be putting in work. I remember when they had 10,000 subs.
It seemed like some of this shit is these conversations are redundant. And so it's like it don't matter who the hell having it, it's the same conversation.
It's the same conversation, right? We've been having the same conversation for the past 60, 70 years. You know that, right?
Taz, people in the space would say they was born and Lapeef was the real spot until Anton left. Right now, them niggas don't get no numbers. But
yeah, they do.
But it's not like how Anton was over there. Them niggas get 1,000 every time he show his face on that bitch. Now them niggas don't even hit 400. I was actually at the Thursday show. They had 93 watching the whole night. Versus when Prince Hilla was there, they had 1,400. But my whole point is like Cruise season, they got saw as like the boring niggas task because them niggas they don't really let you yell over there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga Trill super chill. Yeah, nigga don't be talking about nothing else except his wife and shit. So
lame ass nigga talking about how good his wife is. You hear this
like
shit, Daryl? Don't fall for that bullshit, Daryl. Lame shit. Like this man in a good marriage, a successful marriage, and he talking about how good his wife is. That's come on, man. Y'all going somewhere with that bullshit.
What's wrong with that though,
No,
bro?
Trill is actually sensible.
No, he's not.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that, bro. If you want to praise your wife, bro, what's wrong with that? Like,
no, lame ass niggas praising their wife, Ted. See,
what?
Ted, you married too, so you lame too.
Okay.
All y'all niggas lame because y'all married.
I mean, at least you went on ahead and said it. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
Like,
I know, right?
Damn.
But no, hey, here's the thing. That's what you hear in these spaces, though, man. It's like, okay, do you want to get married? Why should I get married? Like, okay, if the conversation is about marriage and you don't want to be married, why are you here? Like, I just
to shit on marriage.
For what? And it serves no purpose, though, Ted. It serves no purpose to come up there and shit on marriage and then leave. I'm like, the fuck is this? Y'all just.
I don't know. I think they're mad at Queen Maker because she beat.
Why are they so threatened by that woman?
No, because they're mad because she beat them to homosexuality. Because the men eventually gonna start dating each other. Because that's all they. I mean, they simp.
This is a gay space, though. This whole manosphere shit.
They want an army to go fight the women. They're eventually gonna start dating each other, and they mad Queen Maker beat them to it.
Wow.
I ain't heard that spin, but
you know what, Ted?
I can't say
you're wrong.
completely
Yeah, exactly like that. How about to say the same thing? We can't say he's wrong. That's the same.
Well, you know, because Kevin said that, you know, shortly before he died, he was saying that men need to start advocating for men to be with men.
He didn't say that, did he?
He said that by mistake. I was watching that show. And they
no, he didn't say that by mistake. No.
I was watching that show. And I'm not necessarily defending Kevin Samuels. Because
I mean,
he's not some guy.
I'll pull it up, fam. It's
No,
literally
Taz.
a quote.
Taz,
He
come
quoted.
on.
Go ahead and pull that shit up
Come
on
on
these
now,
by
Taz.
niggas.
mistake, and they made it
Come
something
on now,
else.
Taz. Come on. Let's
Okay,
be
so
fair.
I don't know if y'all understood the context of the conversation. I'll take you to the man Facebook where he posted the two women kissing and posted on his Facebook that men need to start marrying each other. What are y'all talking about, fam? Y'all don't start fanboying like some Princella niggas.
I'm not
some
fanboying
bonobros.
over nobody, okay? I'm not some big, huge
No,
Kevin Samuels supporter or nothing like that.
He said it by mistake, but Kevin Samuels is Kevin Samuels. He's not. I don't worship talking point mob gods and all that stuff. No, but I'm just saying that part. It was said
Bro,
by
that man
That
started
nigga
advocating
gay.
for he started advocating for LGBTQ relationships amongst men. Said we don't know what the women are doing, so since we don't, we have to start advocating for other men. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to.
Fair enough, but that's something I would have to see to believe. And that's because I haven't heard him say that. And as quiet as I keep it, I'm not with the gay shit. But I'm just flat out, dude. I don't know.
To be honest, I'm not with any of this shit.
Taz got the footage. He played
I'm
that
not
shit before on here.
I'm finna go pull it up. Give me like
That's fair enough.
5 minutes.
I'm not calling Taz a liar or nothing like that. I'm just saying I hadn't seen that footage, and I mean I have never known anyone to say anything like that about the guy that he said that. So I'm just like, as many Kevin Samuels, lovebirds as there are out there.
It's the same way you're not gonna hear Princella fans saying, "Yeah, she said she our pimp." That don't mean she ain't say it.
Here's the difference between that Taz that Princella looks like a pimp. A male
that woman
pimp.
don't look like no goddamn pimp. Come on, bro.
Looks like a male pimp, dude.
God
I mean,
damn,
come
bro.
on.
Like, y'all put a nigga in position to have to defend some shit, bro. Like, stop, bro.
I'm just saying, man.
Don't look like no fucking pimp, bro.
Women worshiping this one. Women worship her for some reason.
No, Mandrell, they will worship anything. Most people are followers and they'll follow anything.
That though, that I mean, like I said, I've heard
anything.
And here's the thing, now, bro, you know I'm fair about
anything.
Shit. Wait, y'all, you know I try my best to be fair about shit, and I am fair. I say, listen, to be fair, I've never sat down and watched a whole show of hers from start to finish. Never have.
Me either.
So, but there are some things. Well, the thing is, there are some things I've heard her say that are just flat out false. And that's where my disagreements with her come in at.
Mandrell, look at the dumb shit that, like I was saying the other day, Manosphere created that monster.
It did.
Just look at the dumb shit they say.
Yeah,
they did. I mean, to be fair, they did. The Manosphere did.
Not only that,
absolutely did.
Manosphere is about men competing with women and losing. That's what it's about.
How did they like that whole thing when she was on the people? Like, how did y'all lose?
Well, I don't think, and see, here's something else too that I don't think people see, man. Ain't nobody competing with her like that to say they're losing. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. She's not receiving.
You didn't see that, Lapeef.
Fam, she's not receiving the. But I'm talking about the space, bro. She's not receiving the type of aggressive pushback that others have in the past either. Like, she's kind of getting a free reign to grow.
Yeah,
I mean, like. It's
like his thing. The times where I did see her get into some kind of a debate with someone, the second she's getting pushback that she doesn't like,
she's gonna run.
She's gonna run. That's happened like 3 times I've seen her do it. She did it on Lapeef. She got up there, she was talking her talk, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. She gets to have her say. Fair enough. Whatever,
you know
what I'm saying?
For running, bro.
However,
but no, hold on,
as soon as she was getting,
she ran on Lapeef, bro. Because
how long would you sit and go?
Hold on, 9? Because we had that nigga Ali on here. If I start talking about Ali and his baby mama right now, I almost guarantee within 2 minutes that nigga Fatty gonna be in the chat. Every single time, single time, because them niggas don't want motherfuckers talking about they shit. So, and that's why that's one of the things I was trying to tell Raw B, when you can't bring up Princella, her husband, all the rest of this shit, but then you're gonna have E Black on your show, the nigga he don't show his wife. You know what I'm saying? But like, to Taz's point, motherfuckers gonna put pressure in places where they want to put pressure. You feel me? So with Ali, he asked her about her husband and all the rest of this shit, but this is the same exact nigga that when I was asking Ali, this nigga Fatty said you gotta drive 2 hours to see your kid. You got a woman pregnant and then you complain that you got her pregnant and said she betrayed you. If we're gonna talk about Queenmaker family, let's talk about yours. Nah. All right then. So shut the fuck up and acknowledge her points.
Well, here's the difference
I
between.
just don't like the narrative that on Lapeef, because to me that's a narrative that every time she get into a debate or she had pushback, she leave. I had her on my show for a while.
I can
Niggas
agree
was
with
pushing.
that.
Well, here's the thing. Well, yeah. Here's the thing.
I'm not a fan. I'm just saying.
But see,
that
I'm
people
talking about
going
the
against
women's
her
though. When she go to
are
women's
worse at
channels
it
and
than
get some
she is.
pushback.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that's what I'm talking about as well. Like even when women give her pushback, she'll leave when things get uncomfortable. I'm just like, okay, why would you do that?
Why not?
Like, see, that's me. That's when my questions start. I'm like, okay,
Well,
you came up here.
because she talked too much though, Scam. She talking too
my
big
thing
to
is, why
run,
not?
bro.
Yeah, no, that's true. She is
She
waiting.
talked too
That's
much
my
to
thing.
run, bro.
She's
No,
too
I'm saying
popular.
it's all
Her
founded
face
on
is everywhere.
bullshit. And
Well,
it
no,
kinda
but
makes them
yeah,
kinda
fair enough. But
Not
here's the
all
thing.
of it. No, it's not. That's a mistake men are making, bro. Listen, it's not found on bullshit. I would
98%
say,
of all these
no,
spaces
bro.
is founded on bullshit.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. I would say 70% of what she's saying ain't found on bullshit, fam. And I know that because of what is being said. The foundation came from us.
No, I was talking about the space. I'm talking about the space as a general. The found like what it's about.
Yeah, but
Most
we ain't
of
talking
it
about the
is based
space,
on
bro. We
bullshit.
talking about an individual in the
You
space.
talking about okay, specifically her. A lot of her talking points are stuffing bullshit talking points of men down
They're
their
not. They're not. They're not, bro. I'm telling you, when it comes to
Some
some of
of
this
it
data with
is her
this
own
shit with these
bullshit.
women, but it's real data. It's real facts. They're moving off of real information. People are taking that information, stretching it, and exploiting it. But the foundation is correct. But that's why I say 70%. And if you, again, I debate both sides. So you know, what I'm saying, if a man ever thinks he wants to debate any of that shit, I'll stump you out, bro. You don't have it. Data wise, in terms of those women, you don't want that fucking smoke, bro.
You want the dust?
You
You
better
want
know
the
what you're
dust? Yeah,
talking about.
right. You want the dust, Taz?
You want some dust?
You don't want none,
You
man.
better know what you're talking about, nigga.
No,
You talking about
I
debating them women.
no. We on the internet, Taz. I ain't got to know shit. Okay,
come here.
Listen,
bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. That's why. But that is exact. If you exploit some of the facts, you can actually get people to get behind you on some cult like shit, and that's what you see.
Yeah,
It's an
that's true.
exploitation of facts, bro. Some of that shit is facts. You can't just say most of what she's saying is wrong. No, it's not, because people were showing some of that data 3-4 years before she came. That data has been out. We've been talking about that shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's not just somebody sitting up here just saying anything. No, bro. She's able to reach an audience that has already been given this data for multiple years, and now a lot of the women like, fuck it, I'm tired.
No, Taz, I'm also one of the very people who always says, every time I get on a dust panel and I hear the men whining,
but it's what you got to understand, Scam. See that African goddess comment down there? Where
every time they do that,
nobody can, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Queenmaker.
It's a person in the chat right now saying no one can disprove what she's saying. It's because she's a fucking dumb bonobo who doesn't understand that they couldn't disprove it when I was saying it.
No, Taz,
they couldn't disprove it when Cynthia was saying it. They couldn't disprove it when Nyla said it. They could never disprove it. So stop crediting that woman with shit that has been on the table for years. That's my only issue with bonobos. They want to give her credit for shit that people already did.
Taz, I won't disprove it because I'm smart enough not even to be there when that dumbass conversation is being had.
It's not a dumb conversation, bro. It's not a dumb, bro. It's not a. You got to hear yourself. It's not a dumb conversation. It's their feelings about how women are treated. That's what her entire foundation is how women are treated by men. If we saying that that's stupid, we're giving her the argument.
No, Taz, my point is this. The dumb conversation is the same repeated ones. 14.68% of men's, the women's was 78% divorce filed by. Those are the dumbass conversations.
But but if we talking the information, we talking community, we got to come out with that data.
Up and have that conversation and make it sound like any other panel, or like what Mandrell did on his show. He pulled up a video from 1968. and it was the same conversation.
Same exact conversation, Taz.
Which
I found
video
it
was
Same
it?
exact conversation, Taz. I shit
I
which
you
found it
not.
in
documentary was
86.
it, bro?
It was
Black on Black,
you know, it was
1968.
no. They literally got a bunch of black people, men and women.
What was it called?
I forget the name of it. I have to pull
That's
up
a
the video for
problem.
you. No. I do have the video saved here somewhere, but not under its original
I
name.
could probably find it.
But I can find that. I can find that for you, Taz, and provide
Y'all
that
niggas talking about
proof
that
for
baby
you.
mama? That
Nope, not that
that
one. Nope,
Okay.
not talking about
You
that.
need
I
that
also
song?
hey, look, and I also did one where there's this conversation between James Baldwin and what was her name?
No,
Nikki
Mantrell,
Giovanni.
Yeah,
Mantrell, what was the response you got from that 1968 video? What was the response?
the women's. What? I was like, what? Hold up.
The people came up on the panel and
Had
had the same conversation.
You had the same exact
Well,
conversation.
the only
Taz.
reason I'm asking
Had the
because most
same
likely
exact
I reviewed that
conversation.
shit, bro. I reviewed every documentary about the black
Here's
community
the thing,
on this
Taz.
motherfucker, bro.
I don't doubt you. You probably have.
I
That's what
found
I'm
one from
asking which
86.
one. Because
Same
you got
conversation.
welfare revolt, you got black on black, absolutely. And I agree. They're all the same conversation, which is why I was reviewing them back then. I 100% agree. But the problem is those same conversations are ones that women are on the downside of. Women are having children and men walking away saying, fuck these women, I ain't got to raise my kids and all of that shit. That was in the 60s, bruh. So when we talk about how women are responding to it now, we do got to realize they see that shit was happening 50, 60 years ago and don't want to repeat the cycle. We give the points away by saying, oh, that's stupid shit. That's all I'm saying.
And that's what led me to fuck with Princella and Cynthia was that, to be honest, all that shit that they were saying, it had a lot of validity to that shit, man. And niggas want to
No,
just act like,
here's where Cynthia loses me, right?
come
Isn't that the
on,
chick that said
Cynthia.
you should? No, I don't know. I'm
As much as
asking
I
this
love
question.
Queenmaker, her and Cynthia.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to ask this question
Man.
just for confirmation. Like, okay, which one said that you should kill the black babies, the black male children?
Oh my God.
Ali, Ilkhan Ali did.
No, not him. I'm talking about the woman.
I fucking said that I was finna pull that fucking video out and I still ain't did it yet. Listen,
Yeah,
man.
here's the thing. Now, Daryl, any woman
It
who says
happened
that
on my panel, bro.
You're right, yeah. Daryl, any
Good
woman who says
God.
that, you can't take her seriously, Daryl. You got to be better than that.
Bro, that's not
We
what
can
she
take these
said,
niggas
though.
serious too, dog.
I
But
saw a
again,
video of her saying it. Now, granted,
Listen, bro.
but
Okay, so listen, bro.
go ahead, Taz. Before I
Because
go off on these
this is
niggas.
what people don't get about that moment. What happened was she said she would not have a black male baby because she does not want to raise black males because of the data. Okay? She does not want to raise a black male because of the data that possibly she could be a single mother and she wouldn't properly raise a black male. He'll just join the black male collective. That was the foundation of the conversation. When people heard it and heard her say she would abort, they took it and said she told other women to abort black male babies. Because Cynthia is a 100% asshole who ain't finna bow down to no fucking body, she said, bet, abort black male babies then. That wasn't her fucking statement, bruh. It was some bullshit niggas said, and then she took it and said, well, fuck it then. If that's what y'all want to make it into a she wants to fucking debate bullshit, bro. And if you got the smoke for it, go get it up with her. But data-wise, she's gonna win. The conversation had a foundation, bro, and niggas just want to argue.
Taz, here's my point. If you go to the toilet, you bring toilet paper. If you're going to play basketball, you wear a jersey. I'm not going to wear a business suit to a basketball game to play ball. Most of this conversation, manosphere, the data, the statistical, it's all garbage.
Come on,
so
man.
expect me to come and troll because it's too stupid.
It is too. It is. But my thing is that you can look at data all you want to, but that doesn't mean.
No, if you listen to the people, you'll
see
why the data is what it is.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can't be anti-data, man. Y'all tripping,
no
bro.
one's here's the thing. No one's anti-data, but
I'm
my
anti-data.
point.
Shit is stupid.
My point, Taz, is that you can't say that that's guaranteed to happen to you because it's not.
It's not. No, it's not.
So why are people acting like it is? Why are people acting like it is though?
Because I think I think that's part of the hustle. I think that's part of how some people, are able to get the cult-like following and the people behind them and blah, blah, blah. They're able to tap into a feeling that maybe some of us ain't trying to tap into, because I don't want people to feel like, oh my God, it's the end of the world, every man's going to harm you, blah blah blah. I just want people to be aware. But I do think there's a next level of exploitation the way some people give the information. So it's leading people to say the information is false, and it's not false at all, but you can put some cap on it and make it sound worse than what it is.
Yeah, news and media have been doing it forever. But my point is this: 37.2% of men don't know how to treat a woman. It might be true. Guess what? Who gives a shit? You either know how to do it or you don't. When you go apply for a job, do they say, well, the data is I fired 4.6 people last month? You're going to work there, you're not.
Exactly.
Let's talk about the diet, because that's usually where I always start. Most people are fat, greasy slobs.
And I got a whole YouTube channel where that's all I talk about, Taz. None of the niggas watch it.
The men can't see their dick.
Right.
Why? I don't know. That's their problem. The women are fat meat slabs. There's a solution. It's called diet and exercise. They said no. So how serious you want me to take it? Everything is cause and effect. And the people
what make you think they said no?
Don't want to change the causes.
Because they're still fat and gelatinous.
So get on and troll them and get it over with.
Bro.
Now you don't come on, Taz. You walk outside and go to the store, to the mall and shit. You see people.
I mean, I do, bro. And I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I see overweight people, but bro,
all the time, and
but it's no different than seeing people that's not.
I don't. They don't want them.
Everybody I see ain't wobbling down the street or wobbling through the store, fam.
90% of them are, Taz, and you know it.
They're not, bro. What the fuck is wrong? Where the fuck do y'all be? What the fuck, bro? Like 90% of people are fat for real.
Gelatinous, Taz. Come on.
Must be in LA or San Diego or something.
Yeah, something.
I'm in Vegas, bro.
That's why.
That's why.
Come to the South.
Exactly. Go to the North. Go to the South, dude. Get off the East. Get off the West
I spent the first 4 months of the year in Chicago, bro. People are not like, because I get what you're saying, but it's not to the degree where you looking at people like, bro, get on the treadmill.
Yes, it is. I look at you like,
I just came back from 2 other countries, and I come back here. They're fat.
They're fat. Here's the thing, Taz.
Oh,
go to
Taz,
New York
one
and
other
then come
thing.
to the South. You're like, God damn.
No, Taz, I talked to people in Panama and Colombia last week. The conversations about the men's and the women's is the same. How about that?
I believe it.
They having the same conversations in Spanish.
I mean, because some of those countries, they allow even more oppression on women, which again, you'd have to understand there's a global movement in regard to how women are treated. And sometimes I think men are just, they're not acknowledging it, bro. I did Femicide Worldwide a year and a half ago. The reason I did that video, because there were 17 different countries at the same time that were protesting. And this was after the International Women's Day protest, where 100 countries had women protesting. There's a global movement of women saying we're tired of being treated that way. In America, I can't say we treat them the way they treat them in some of these other countries, but we got to acknowledge around the world, bro, there's a movement happening where women are saying the quote unquote global patriarchy got to stop. There's a movement of it globally.
Global patriarchy.
Hey, y'all.
My God.
What's
Hey,
up,
how you
Daryl?
doing?
I'm not a
What's
fan
up,
of
gentlemen?
patriarchy.
What's up, Taz?
I'm not a fan.
What up,
of
sis?
I
What's up, Bev?
am. I'm a fan of patriarchy. We need to you need to put some more pressure on the women. We need to oppress more of them to make sure they don't even get their voice out.
And
They
if
need
my
to be
people
oppressed.
get up here, bro, you start talking about oppressing more women, bro.
That's right. Let's
like
oppress
you
them.
sound crazy, bro.
Don't it?
He's
I sound, look,
Look,
and here's the thing, Taz. I sound
back-
just as crazy as the rest of the people on these panels talking the shit they talk.
Hell
Like,
no.
that shit is insane,
issue
dude.
or whatever. Let's not act like men weren't saying the exact same thing.
Fact.
What
Kelly
she was
Bear.
saying about
About
how
men told me
not
that
having
last
babies.
night
not
on the
raise
dust
boys by
Mhm.
themselves and all that
They
kind
need
of
to
stuff like
advocate for
that.
slapping women.
So
We do.
it's just hilarious
Kelly
that the
Bev.
men got their panties in a bunch because she repeated what they were saying.
I know what your problem is, Kelly Bev. Okay.
Be careful, fam. That's my homeboy wife, bro.
Hey, listen. When have you heard me go up here and just flat out disrespect people for no reason? You don't.
Never. So I'm just making
Exactly.
sure you don't start it,
Yeah.
nigga.
Exactly. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't move that way, man. But Kelly Bev, come on. I'm trolling, obviously. But let's be real. At this point, the only thing we can do is have fun with this nonsense because no one's getting any better. No one's trying to get any better.
They're
No one's.
actually getting worse.
They're actually getting worse. The manosphere doesn't stand for anything. There aren't any men in the manosphere. There aren't.
Yeah, it
But
was
then you
funny.
got people.
It was
But
funny
you got.
watching
But
y'all
on
squirm
failure
about
with
some
women.
stuff
That's
that
the
y'all
foundation.
that y'all got a mirror held up to y'all about. That was actually very funny.
Well, but the thing is, Kelly, what my point is, if you will, is that you got a bunch of young guys who are honestly looking for answers, and they come to the quote-unquote manosphere to find them, and they're not going to. And I think that does far more harm than good. You know, and it's just it's just sad to see that you got a whole generation of young cats who are going to be lost.
Actually, the older ones are just as bad too.
Yeah, you got, as long as you got people out there like Nightish and shit like that trying to teach people. That's
Man, my
gonna,
nigga ain't even here, bro. Like, what you doing, fam?
hey, if he
hold on.
was here, I'd say
Let
the
me
same
say this
thing,
real
and
Nah,
I
quick. Let me
have
what's
say
said
funny
the
this.
is
same thing.
having
Let
the
me say
married
this real quick.
people,
Let me say
Yeah,
this
but
real
wait
having
till he
quick.
here,
married
though,
people
bro.
being the head of the daggone Godfather of the Red Pill. Most of them people are married. They just fake as fuck.
The
You got your main
godfather
There
of the
you
red
character
go.
people
pill is
part of the
Pearly.
manosphere. They're married as well. So it's like, what are
And
y'all
my thing
talking
is, you
about?
got
And what are y'all
married
feeding
people. Yeah,
these
you
young
got
men?
married people in the manosphere teaching people how to be
How to
nothing
stay
but
single.
how to stay single.
Yes,
It's
it's
crazy.
ridiculous.
Like this
The
whole
god,
thing is crazy.
the godfather of the
And none of
manosphere
them
is a
actually
single
sit
white
down long
woman.
enough to recognize the fact that, hey, well, this person is married. How come teach me how to get the same results that you got, and not just sit here and beat your chest like a gorilla, like you over there, disrespecting your wife and having her stay on her toes by not thinking that she's, valuable in this relationship and all this kind of stuff like that. Because if that was the case, you'd be divorced.
Just
Right.
Pearly things might be the god of the Anton Daniel sector and whatnot. But make
The
no mistake
godfather of
about
the
it, dog.
manosphere.
The godfather of the manosphere is and always was Obsidian. Y'all niggas knew, fam. That man was the godfather of the manosphere long before Kevin Samuels was. Kevin Samuels was just able to bring attention and money. But the nickname Godfather, nigga, that was Obsidian, bro.
And you
I
know
I
what
don't
wouldn't want
Obsidian?
even
my name as
And we
because
just wait.
godfather
Kevin
of a
We
Samuels
just
space
showed
to
didn't
look like
copy his
this.
style with them daggone suits and the ambiance and the sound effects
Yeah.
in his
Well,
shows
there's
and all
nothing
that kind
wrong.
of stuff
Well,
like
there's
that.
nothing
He
wrong.
ripped
Well, there's
off
nothing wrong with
Obsidian
that,
like a
in my opinion,
motherfucker.
Kelly Bell. But here's my issue with it: is that I talked to Obsidian. What Darren? What was it? A week and a half ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Now, here's where I'm honestly, and I'm being transparent here. I'm honestly considering retiring from this entire YouTube space altogether, wholesale. Because when I
I
heard when
got you.
Obsidian told me himself that this shit was about money, I was like, okay, I'm done. There's no point. There's absolutely no point to any of it. Like, and this is the guy who's like touted as the great godfather, one of the founders of Manosphere. And like he said, hey man, it's about money. I'm like, yeah, but what do you think about why are guys in this space so threatened by what's her name? Queer maker, Queen, whatever, Kingslayer. That's what I'm gonna call her. Jamie Lannister. So I'm like, okay, why do you do so? What do you think it is? Hey man, she's good for business. I'm like, no, that's the wrong answer, Obsidian. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
fake.
I mean, that's always been his position, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I don't think
my
there's
thing
ever
is,
been a time where
when I
he,
heard it from him that this shit is fake.
bro. I mean,
That's what he told
I'm
me.
glad he's kind of moved up, bro. The
No,
shit used to
Taz, he
be,
proves our
I'ma
point.
highlight everything black women do and show black female fuckery. Fuck these bitches, and I'm gonna make money doing it. That's what it used to be. So I'm glad that it's somewhat
I'd rather
calmed down a little
I'd
bit.
rather be that than just be about money, man. I would. I mean, at least try to help people. I mean, I'm like, when I heard that scam, I
So
honestly
so
said at that point I was
Old
like,
man
okay,
always
so
been
no
so
about
wonder
money.
Taz,
people
Hey
let
are
me
getting
bro,
ask you
I
worse.
this,
just told you
Taz.
that
Let
a
me ask
year
you this,
ago.
Taz. Let me ask you this, Taz.
No wonder people are
So
getting
so
worse.
so Taz, you've been documenting this whole thing upon this queen maker and trying and debunking her points from your experiences. Is that correct, Taz?
I did maybe the first 3 videos. After
Right,
that, I'm done. I
right,
ain't really much left to debunk. It would
right.
be
No, I
it would
was
just be
asking you
talking
that.
about her at this point.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly,
exactly.
exactly. Now, I was asking that to the point is, and it was a matter is that she's been saying things that's men been saying already for a long time. Is that accurate too?
Absolutely, yes.
So now, and the women you're a firm advocate for women, black women, considerably, right? Is that accurate?
100%.
So when you give your real accurate feedback on what you've been saying to the women out there, it's a reason why, because she's saying something a man has been saying that's been respected by you fellow women for a long time. So where is the same pushback that y'all have from him that other men saying the same thing he's been saying? You can't sit up here and tell me. It's entertainment to me. It's really hilarious. Because at the end of the day, if you're reading from General Patton and you're taking quotes from a pimp who human traffics women and had them on a stroll and beat them for money, isn't that a contradiction to y'all? Because she's taking notes from a man, and
No,
General Patton
see,
is considered a male leader, ain't he? But
no, but
men
see,
can't be. Most men can't be leaders. But you're taking quotes from men,
no,
not
but see,
women.
Ray, see, Ray, you're so stupid. Okay, listen, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you,
Yeah,
honestly. But here's it.
I
But
got
yeah,
it.
but the thing is, truth be told, Ray, people are hurting and they're looking for answers, looking for ways, things of that nature, and they're coming to this space looking for the answers. And here's where I have an issue with this space: is that people are not giving out accurate information. People are not actually trying to help people who are looking for help. They're just looking to make money off of people's pain and
Period.
suffering, which is fucked up. And
Hey,
that's what the
fam,
thing is.
that
That's where I
woman,
got my issue with it. Now, Queen Maker, she's from what
It's a
I've seen of
play.
her,
It's a
yeah,
that
play.
woman reached down and picked up a book written by Pimpin' Ken,
Pimpin'
opened it
Ken.
up to the specific page and
You
read
girls
it
be
to B.
sounding dumb.
Taylor like she was one of the hoes.
Yeah,
When I
working
seen
for me
that,
with
fam,
a stack of 20s.
when I seen that, fam, I said,
Come on, man.
I can't even really speak on this without being disrespectful, because if a man did this, I would light his ass up. And it ain't nobody on
That's my
YouTube
point.
that don't know that. I would light a fucking man up for doing what she did, and she's getting support for it. So it just
Right.
makes me wonder, are you okay with pimping long as a woman doing it? Because I'm against
Right.
pimping.
That's what
I'm against
man.
pimping,
Tell us,
period.
Dad.
Me
Talk
too.
about
Well,
your
I
shit.
That's my
expect
issue
the
with the shit.
stupid
But you know what I'm saying?
behavior.
Like I say, you
That's
come to
all
a
I'm
point,
saying.
but you
That's
come to a
all I'm
I'm
point
saying
saying.
where
I
it's
expect the
where either you're
dust.
gonna start dragging her or you just made your point. That's why I say I'm kind of done with talking about her, because I've made my point. And there's nowhere else to go. But bitch, why are you trying to pimp women? What make you
Right.
any different than men? Bitch, this, bitch, that. There's
Hey,
nowhere else to
Darrell,
go,
MJ
fam. I
wants to
don't
drop you
respect
back.
her, and I don't respect what she doing. You know what I
That's
Me
mean?
it.
either.
So,
That's it. That's all. It's entertainment to me. I don't take none of it seriously. It's hilarious. It really is.
Oh,
Nobody mad.
Ray, you're a smart person.
and so that person in the chat saying that that's what I relate to. I'm one of the few men on this platform who has done extensive anti-pimp content. Anti-pimp. It ain't too
Anti.
many men you're gonna find that came and stood on the shit and said, fuck a pimp, fuck a hoe, it's human trafficking, that shit ain't cool, and fuck you niggas who stand by it. So stop using all men in one category, because not everybody supports pimping.
Yeah, we're
Some of
not a
us are
monolith.
anti, we got daughters, fam. Fuck pimping.
Yeah, we're not a monolith. And by no stretch of the imagination are we a monolith. We're not gonna agree with everything, man. I've never been with pimping. But
Yeah,
this
these bonobos out they fucking mind, bro. That's why I can't be reading the chat. That motherfucker talking about some fake outrage like the bitch they following now wasn't begging men to get with her. On this motherfucker begging men for attention because nobody wasn't fucking with her ugly ass. Fake outrage, my motherfucking ass. She the one with the fake outrage running y'all pockets. Fake
Right.
outrage that something happening to you.
It's a safe
Dumbass.
space.
Y'all dumb as fuck, man. Like,
And
Don't
I'll
get
tell
it.
you, I'm
But it's
fake.
an
The
exposure.
space is fake.
Exposes the ones we get to weed out. That's all it does.
yeah, when
dumb as fuck.
Obsidian told me flat out with his own mouth now, Taz, hey man, it's just business. I'm here to make money. I was like, here's the thing. Number one, I like to say this. I couldn't hate. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll say, okay, respect. Respect. Number one, you flat out told me, hey man, this is what it is. I'm like, well shit, I got nothing else to say. I
Now,
like
Dre,
Yeah,
why
see,
did he
how do
that's
have
you
what I'm
put like
saying.
like like how do
That's
why
I
did he
put
have to tell
like
you?
and that's
like
where
how
I
do I
got
put
stuck at though,
how do I
because I
push
got
back
stuck
on it?
at
You know what I'm
it
saying? Like
is
Taz,
pushback
how
for
do I
that
push
shit,
back on
bruh.
it? It's like,
There
yo,
Hey,
is
Dre, why
pushback
did he
for
even
it.
have
Y'all
to tell
niggas
but
need to
you?
what
be
I'm saying is
scared, bruh.
the reason why I say that, reason why I asked how do
That
I
shit
push
is
back on it,
foul,
because
bruh. It
it
shouldn't be
is.
okay. It
It
shouldn't
is.
be
And
okay.
he came out and flat out told me. I was like, well, fuck, I can't. at least he knows he's a charlatan.
Yeah, but that's what
You
I'm
know what I'm saying?
saying, bro.
Like, goddamn.
But nobody pushes back against the shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. I found myself pushing back against a lot of that shit for
Hey,
years,
Taz, push
only
back
to
for what?
find that women are willing to follow the same type of rhetoric on their end. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Exactly.
problem with going back. Because I hear what you're saying, Mandrill, but I'm telling you, after years of pushing back against Obsidian himself, I have to be honest at what I see now. Women just wanted their own Obsidian. They didn't really care that his message was like that. They wanted their own version.
No,
Facts.
Taz, push back for what? This is all expected behavior.
Push back for men out here sounding crazy as fuck, bro.
They're not sounding crazy. They are crazy.
But
You
my
just
thing,
figured that out?
Ain't nothing wrong with them niggas, bruh. They log off of here and go live a regular life, bruh. Bruh, come
Period.
on, man. Ain't nothing wrong with them
Period.
cats, bruh.
But also, my thing is like, okay, I got a problem with that though. I got a problem with it. I do. That shit does not sit well with me. You got people out here looking for answers, looking for help, and then you just peddling smut, garbage, bullshit.
Shit, let me know when you're ready to light these niggas up, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I'll go in on them niggas one time for the one time. Niggas know me.
I'm different.
I'm just not
I
with
get the
it.
channels lined up, bro. We go in on like 73 old school Manosphere
I wish I'd
channels.
have
So
known
see
this.
what these hoe ass niggas doing.
I wish I'd have known this earlier, man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Libra?
Hey, what's up? I'm new to the panel. I'm Wu said it in the chat. I basically came up here because I was trying to see what's going on because I see I've been blocked in the chat by one of the bonobos because I was
Damn.
questioning her. Yeah, so Wu said
I
it
got
because I
timed
was
out too.
questioning.
Damn.
Yeah, I was timed out and blocked, and I think that's not good for your channel to block people that generally asking a question because I basically asked her how have this person changed your life because that's a huge statement to say that somebody's content is life changing. So that's all I was asking, and I really didn't appreciate being
man.
blocked. So that's why I came up so you
Let me
could
say
generally
this real quick,
ask.
so cause I'm ending like in 30 minutes, and then I got another stream I gotta address this whole stuff, bro. Cause outside of Taz, let me go ahead and make this clear, man. I'm tired of y'all niggas talking about Queenmaker, bro. And let me make this real clear, cause I'm gonna have to address the Raw B versus Queenmaker debate since Raw B has officially been banned from the show, unfortunately.
Why was she
Right?
banned? Why was she banned?
I get into that later on, right? Because as always, I'm gonna show stuff, and y'all can let me know if I'm tripping. If I'm tripping, then I'll take recourse. But let me tell y'all niggas something, dog. I don't like when niggas be in these spaces and y'all mad. This is for every Queenmaker challenger except Taz, because he been the only motherfucker that's debating her topics. The rest of y'all niggas can suck my dick. The rest of you niggas be in these spaces and y'all be talking about, oh, what's up, bag chasers? Y'all bag chasers, y'all all the rest of this stuff, and y'all going at Prince Stella for stuff that these other niggas do that y'all support, and y'all be dick sucking these niggas. I see niggas mad, Prince Stella doing 11-hour stream. How the fuck she? But it wasn't a problem. Y'all was dick sucking Aaron Nolan niggas for the last 2 years on Fight Club. I can't tell how many times. I mean, you pussy niggas that came up here and told a story. Oh man, I remember when it wasn't even Fight Club. I was over there at that time show the whole fucking 11 hours. And now that other niggas doing numbers, you pussies starting to get mad and starting to show your motherfucking biases, dog. I don't see you. You know it's crazy. I didn't see you niggas doing reaction videos when Anton was talking about kick bitches in the titties. Raw B, where was those videos at? Queenmaker say the black man's incapable of love. Now you at the same shit that Anton tell bitches every day. I don't gotta love you, bitch. It's about duty, bitch. And you niggas don't got a motherfucking thing to say, dog. This shit is crazy to me, bro.
That's not true. I've spoken out against Anton quite a
I'm not
few
talking
times.
about you. I said Raw B. I'm talking about niggas that click up with motherfuckers that say that the black woman like Raw B is a bigger threat to the black man than the white man.
How?
Now,
Who's
Taz,
saying this
you
crazy shit, Daryl?
I don't know.
Anton
Anton said that
said.
shit. Anton
Anton said
said
that
that
shit.
shit
Who's
after that
saying this
county
Oh,
clerk
okay.
crazy
I'm
shit?
report.
tripping
Oh,
because
okay,
I'm like,
got it.
what?
Now, Taz, you there, Taz?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said it.
Darrell, I
Yeah,
got a
I'm here.
question when you get a minute. But go
Taz,
ahead.
is your wife a bigger threat to me right now than the white man has ever been? Is Nyla a bigger threat than the white man's ever been?
Hell
Absolutely
no.
not, dog.
You see,
Fuck
but
no.
but 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 niggas will come in and they, oh damn, Prince Stella calling motherfuckers this and this, but then they will go stand next to the nigga that says some shit like that and be quiet. But had the audacity to start a live stream about accountability. Do you really want to do accountability with the sim guy? I take accountability serious, right? Like I try to tell niggas, I done locked hands with motherfucking Bloods and Crips after it was bodies on both sides. Real accountability. We just having conversations, and you niggas seem not to be able to tell again. You want to go at Queenmaker, but I don't see none of you niggas doing videos about the motherfuckers that support you. I see dissing 12-hour shows, but then you be the same niggas that be on Fight Club for hours, paying to come back. Man, keep going. Y'all got it, bro.
But look,
Darrell.
check it out though.
But the
But check it
thing
out
is,
though. But there, hold on right quick. Just
Yeah, I got a
because
question for
look,
when you get a minute.
because Wu said it. That's fam, bro. So if you would just unblock her though, because she good peoples though, bro. She ain't. You know what I'm saying? That
Who got
motherfuckers ain't got
blocked?
to bow down to these motherfuckers. Just like I wish people would just learn how to occupy the space and share the fucking space. Nobody's gonna bow down to you, man, just because you
Right.
support the woman. We just having conversations. We going back and forth. Motherfuckers
We
having
ain't
fun with your
disrespecting her or
comments.
nothing.
You
Yeah.
having fun with ours. Come on, fam. Don't do the blocking and all that shit, fam. We just talking shit.
Somebody
All
blocked
that
you,
time,
Woo?
all that
yeah, I
timing
was
out
blocked.
over an
But
opinion is whack.
What's your
the
name
thing
in
is,
the
I don't
chat?
have no. It's Woo said it. WOOSAIDID.
Was it hidden or was it timed out?
I'm not sure, but
I can go
my
check. I can
comments
go check
wasn't
right now.
showing. But anyways, the thing is, I don't have no problems with anybody, no problems with Priscilla. I just feel like if you're gonna say a statement that somebody saved your life, you should be able to quickly elaborate on how or why. That was the only question I asked that, and the bonobos, they start blocking.
Amen. You
So
should be able to substantiate that comment. I'm with you on that,
yeah,
sister.
so that's all I was saying. But I'm new to the channel. I just came up here to say my little piece, and I'm out.
Oh,
Nice talking to
welcome.
y'all.
Welcome
Appreciate
to
you. I'll make sure you get unblocked.
Welcome to the dust.
Yeah, welcome to whatever this is.
I don't know.
Darrell, I got a question.
I don't know where Daryl sits. I don't know if Daryl claims to be manosphere or not.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely
No.
sure about that. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
Darrell.
enough. Okay, fair enough. Now I know.
Darrell, I got a
Fuck the
question for you.
manosphere.
Darrell.
I know that's right.
In a space that's founded on dust, lies, crust, men versus women, bullshit stats, and a bunch of other junk. What in hell can
they
be a
did block
standard?
her. Hold on. They did block her. Who said
Yeah,
it?
I have a daughter and a granddaughter.
I just
So
unblocked you. I just
Princella's
unblocked
message
you.
applies to me.
Yeah, they really blocked her. Damn.
I'm an active father and an active grandfather. So any message going to young girls or women applies to me. Be ready to stand on what you're saying with something better than she a woman. What her message got to do with you? I'm an active father in my adult daughter's life. I'm an active grandfather in my granddaughter's life. So if you come intellectually, fam, or stand down. You're not going to get all that dumb shit off with Taz. I got a history behind me that says that's not going to work. Come with the shits or you don't have it. Y'all just playing and exploiting women. Period.
But, Taz, this space is founded on people not standing on anything because the space doesn't stand on anything. Like, what is this expectation of these people to do something that makes sense when the space is based on not making any sense?
That's what I say. But if you take a true concept that has validity to it and add some cap to it, it will make somebody says it don't make sense, and it do, brother. The entire concept makes sense. It's just a little bit too much being said with it.
That's like blaming a toilet for stinking.
Yeah, but it's bigger than that, bro. Like I say, I think because I understand how you view social media, but if people are viewing social media as a way to benefit themselves, because like I say, we saw the amount of worship and cult-like following when Kevin Samuels was alive. So we can't act like this is a first-time thing or a one-time deal. This is showing that people can get a group of people to follow them based on their message that ain't even 100% true.
This is who people are. Hitler did the same thing. He was a very
That
charismatic
nigga
leader.
said Hitler. Come on.
He's telling the truth
He
though,
didn't
Taz.
have
You gotta admit,
Instagram.
it's
I
a
He
mean, I
didn't have
fact.
know,
Instagram.
bro, but
Damn, he
god
went all the
damn,
way the other.
bro.
No,
Hey
I'm
man,
saying it's the
he's telling the
same
truth though,
thing.
It's
fellas.
true, bro. I ain't saying it's not true, bro, at
God
all.
damn.
All I'm
But
saying is all this is
Hitler, bro.
expected. For example, 30 minutes from now on some panel, it's going to be 4 blackity blacks saying, man, what are you doing for the black community? 10 minutes later, they want to fight. Pull up in your city. This is expected. It happens every day.
Damn, expected?
Yes. Every time they say black community, what are you doing? 2 people. Matter of fact, last time I saw it was Darrell and Jay Prince. What are you doing for the community? 5 minutes later, somebody want to fight.
Okay, but like for example,
Like it's
Juana
the same
Washington
thing.
says, why is telling women to close their legs to everybody not make sense? It's because they don't understand what you're saying, bruh. And this is what I'm trying to make her understand. The manosphere been telling you to close your motherfucking legs since I got here.
But it's a lie.
So,
They want to
but
open
listen,
the leg.
but please, bro, be quiet. It's not a fucking lie. Please stop saying that. Okay, men have been saying close your legs since I got here. Cynthia G has said close your legs since I got here. My wife said close your legs. Taz said close your legs and go join a fucking convent. But all of a sudden now, y'all hear it? Motherfuckers will tell you Taz told you to be a fucking nun 4 years ago.
Right.
But now all of a
All
sudden
these
y'all
people
hear
have
close your
kids.
legs.
Taz, they
But
need
There's
to
a
hear from a
problem there
woman,
with some
Taz.
of the
They
capacity to
need to hear from a
learn.
woman.
But every one of those people who say
But
they got
Cynthia
kids,
said
make it
it.
make sense.
Cynthia
Yeah,
said it. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Women been saying it, fam. There's a level of worship here that I'm not getting because the message that they're saying they're getting now isn't new. And I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about a larger content creator than even Princella. Cynthia said all of this shit, but they're crediting Princella with it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand that, bro. I really don't. Which is why I'll be glad when this collaboration that they told me was gonna happen a month ago happens.
What's that? What collaboration is that?
This collaboration of Cynthia and Princella, I remember. I guess
Why
somebody
not?
mentioned one of them mentioned it or some shit, and
Oh
you know
my
they started
fucking
saying
god.
Oh
well,
man.
Taz is gonna be mad when they collaborate. Now, you know,
Manjo, it's not the end of the world. Relax.
I'm still
Yes,
waiting,
yes, it is. Come on.
bro. We need that.
Enough of the nonsense. Please.
No, we need
I
that
get.
collaboration, bro.
I've had enough. Okay. I think
We need
I
to see
quit.
it,
I don't
fam.
know, man. I think I quit. I think I
That's
quit,
what's gonna
dude.
draw me back into the conversation, bro.
God,
Like for
really,
real,
Taz?
we
It's gonna
need
take
that
that?
collab.
Oh my god, dude. I don't
I'll
know
be
how you're
there to
gonna do
troll.
it.
That's
Because
about
How
it.
do
listen,
you
they're more different than they are alike. But it would take for them to sit down together for you to see it.
Absolutely. I
I
think that
just
would be a
don't think
good
people understand
conversation.
that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're not as alike as many people think. But it would take for them to be in a conversation for you to understand it. And I think because of the way Princella responds to other women when she gets pushed back, I think that's why you haven't seen it yet.
Right. 3 months later, they're gonna hate each other. 3 months later, they're gonna hate each other, and that's gonna blow them up even more. It's the same thing.
Cynthia ain't gonna do it if she know it's gonna be like that. That's why it hasn't been done.
Oh, it's because
Cynthia ain't gonna set herself up.
Because Cynthia suspects it's gonna be some fuckery.
She's a goat, fam. She ain't gonna set
come
herself
on.
up, bro.
Okay, now Tez,
She's a goat, fam.
I gave you the one where she said, you said that I was taking it out of context. I was taking it out of context when she said, abort all the black male children. I'm like, okay, but I saw her on video say this. I saw it. I know what my eyes saw. Okay, and my ears heard.
Yeah, but that recent shit, bro. I'm just telling you where it came from. I ain't telling you she didn't say it. Understand? I'm not telling you where she didn't say it. I'm just telling you the origins of it was kind of, oh, you think that's what I said? Well, fuck it, that's what I said then. And then the response to that,
she was being a smart ass about
right? And then the
else.
response
And
to that,
and now people blew it up out of
because look, bro,
proportions.
because you talking about somebody who just wants to smoke. So the response to that led to her saying it more and more and more and more. Now she'll say the shit, you know what I'm saying, just to get the shit jumping. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers hate that shit. That's what she known for saying. So now it's like, fuck it. But bro, that really wasn't her original position, bro. when you say that 70% of these people on bullshit and all of that, that's one of those conversations where I would say Cynthia on bullshit, because she know that's not the origin of what she said. But since y'all saying she said it, what's the point in fighting with y'all about she didn't say it? Fuck it, let's fight. Let's say I did say it. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it now. That's like for real, bro. That's what it is. I'm telling you.
Okay, fair enough. Now, Cynthia,
Cynthia
you
used to
watching
be
this?
pro black man to y'all hoe ass niggas pushed her away. Low key.
Hey, there, you chill out, sir.
No, that's
Taz
real
know I'm
though.
right.
You
That's
I'm
chill
real.
dead
out.
ass
It's a
serious,
fact,
Chill
though.
bro.
out, you chill
If
out,
I
young
was to send
lion.
It's
her
a
recent
fact.
videos, y'all niggas would call her a mammy. No cap.
Hey, Daryl, I'm gonna
Yep.
send you a video I did, bro. It's a like a little parody, bro. It's called "Make CNG Great Again." And what I was talking about was how men feel about her. They want the old CNG back, and it was back when she was supporting black men, pushing back against the system, pushing back against white men, all that shit. And she's on the record for doing that, bro. And I can show you the transition. I was there when it happened. These motherfuckers was doing 30 videos a day about that woman, bro. Every fucking man in the space. And it was some bullshit they did to her. So yeah,
Taz,
but she was
Niggas switched
absolutely
up.
right for not fucking with you niggas.
Taz, there will be a new there in 2025. There's going to be a new person that wipes all of them out. By 2028, there'll be some trans mafia taking over the whole manosphere.
I ain't finna say you lying.
I'm
Shit.
saying
You can't say he lied, Taz. That's the sad part. We cannot say he's wrong.
I have
That's
to
the
give
part
Anton.
that upsets me. I'm like,
I got to
God
give
damn.
Anton credit on one thing he said. Unfortunately, is probably true. Most of the men that come up to yell at women and hate women all day, by 2030, they're gonna be dating each other.
And man, Sin was pro-black, pushing content though and pushing back against talking points. You'll never find Sin rapping on a video talking about black men as kangs and shit, fam. Like cut the games, fam. Like stop comparing my peoples to somebody who just got in the game, fam. I'm telling you, I watched this woman go through the fire, dog. And it's just not respectable the shit she went to get to the position she's in, for y'all to elevate somebody who was just following, praising men and just got mad because niggas didn't want her. Just
I
got
don't
mad because it
respect
didn't
the
work out
space.
with your husband.
I don't
I
respect the
watched
spaces as
niggas
a
flip
whole.
on
I don't
Cynthia,
know.
bruh. I watched them do it, bruh. Like that nigga Angry Man, bruh, invited that woman up for a fucking interview, turned on her, and had them niggas come up there and try to drag her, bro. That's why the shit that was 2019, fam, and ever since then it's been up, and it should be, because you
Wait
would
a
have had to
minute.
been there to see it,
This shit been around since 2019.
bruh. Angry Man invited Cynthia over to an interview from my wife's channel, and in that he flipped on her and started saying bullshit to her, start talking crazy to her, and then let the Manosphere niggas up on the panel and they start talking crazy to her. So
That
she
sounds about
left.
right.
And she sat it out for a couple months, and she came back torching shit, and she ain't stopped since. That's how that shit started, bro. Motherfuckers just don't respect it. These niggas pushed her into that shit, bro. She was 100% behind motherfuckers. Like, yeah, that's what I say. That's what kind of why I was the last one left for a long time. You know what I'm
So
saying? Then she
Taz,
started popping out again in other spaces. But it took
Taz, we
Cynthia
agree that
3
men
years to
created
go
these
to
monsters.
another male space, bro. She wasn't fucking with niggas. Niggas turned on her. Her and Angry Man was cool when he did that shit, fam. Everybody used to be cool sitting on the same panels, nigga. I got them panels from our shit back in the day when Angry Man, Obsidian, Cynthia, my wife, Tasha K, Phil Advise, all of us are on the same panel together. Niggas start seeing that bread on that red pill shit and start wilding, bro. Straight up.
There it is. That money.
Everybody has to come to the neutral zone too.
Guys,
Right,
unfortunately,
Ren. My sister got a lot of them classics like that with all of those people on there, BGS and all these motherfuckers who we would say are hateful towards women now. They were respectful in them early conversations. When they saw the money behind the extreme shit, everybody went extreme. Am I bullshitting, Bev? Everybody
That's
went
all
extreme.
facts.
Everybody went extreme.
guys, I got to end the show now. I got somewhere I got to be. I'm going live at 1:30 to, fully address this whole thing with Raw B and Princella and et cetera, man. We won't be nasty, but I'm gonna be honest because I just don't like when people use the word accountability, but then they say, well,
I get to choose where I want to be accountable at. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. I don't like selective accountability, dog. If you don't choose to be accountability police, you gotta do that shit across the board. Otherwise, you shouldn't do that shit at all. But that's all I'm gonna say until later, man. I'll see y'all later. I appreciate y'all joining Taz. Callie.
Salute, bro.
That's
All
what's
right,
up.
man.
See you
I'll
later.
let y'all later. Thank you for joining, Callie. Mwah.